Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say good evening. My name's Lochabar, and hello and welcome. On this, it's a somber and rather grey Sunday here. It's been sunny all week and nice, but today it's a bit grey, it's a bit breezy, but nonetheless, we are inside, we are rugged up. We have had the caffeines, we have the bottle of water, we have had a healthy breakfast of cookies of the M&M variety, and we have a packet of barbecue shapes next to us for snackos at further point. Hope you've all had a good week. I hope you've so far had a good weekend. If you have not, I hope truly that it does so soon. Yes, indeed, indeed. We are, of course, playing on the Westhaven, the Hush RedM server, Red Dead Roleplay. It is an amazing server. It is Weird West. It is supernatural, very World of Darknessy, very Doomtowny, all that good stuff. It is my vibe. I love it. We've been playing since it's launched. It is still in alpha. And as still in alpha, by that, I mean with some of those Steam games that they go still in early access, and you're like, I mean, this is better than AAA shit, right? Like, this is so far been damn good, yeah? It's becoming quite very popular, as it should be. The owner and devs and team have been amazing, and all in all, it has been a damn good experience. We are playing Hastur, who is the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all here in this county. And Hastur's been bombing around. He's been getting bits and bobs done. Intrigue, mirth and whimsy, stuff, dare I say, and things. The first stuff and things we're going to do is we're going to go /PvP and turn it off. Because we don't want to be strangling people when we bump into them in the Telegram office. No. No, we do not. Oh, somewhat. Delightful. There's the big lunk. He's got his fancy little ring on at the moment. Yeah, he's got his glasses. This is the full Hastur ensemble. The big green man. The leprechaun himself. So many fishwives and fish husbandos. Truly. Truly. Much pots of gold somewhere. Surely. Surely. We have had a damn good time yesterday. Off stream, sadly. But big adventures, big shenanigans, a smidge of drama. A smidge, dare I say. A whiff, a taste of drama. A few decisions that have had to still be made on matters. Not all things can be mirth and whimsy, unfortunately, in these lands. And old Hastur definitely felt that a bit yesterday. So we shall see what comes of that over the coming days. But otherwise, old Hastur's still trying to set up a very legal business. Still waiting on hearing when, like, Saint Denis and other places have actual businesses open, yeah? So, like the Bastille Saloon, O'Malley's, and various other businesses, yeah? I would actually like to get Hastur and Yam Corp running one of them. We've looked at the Bastille. We've got a bit of an ongoing roleplay back and forth antagonism roleplay with Hastur and the Society over the Bastille, which has been great. And honestly, if they end up running it too, which more than likely they will, it's still been good fun, right? The back and forth with it. But I would like to run the Bastille. If not the Bastille, I think O'Malley's. I like O'Malley's, but the problem is we need something a bit bigger if we're going to get a number of people in role-playing a lot. So I'm going to offer the suggestion, I don't know, up on their Discord, where there is a modified O'Malley's, which actually opens up the rooms to like a showroom and some other things, right? It becomes a very dock workery gambly, showroomy type place. Yeah, you know, if honestly we could get that in, I would 100% be like, no, we're going to O'Malley's, right? I wouldn't even bother wouldn't even bother with the Bastille. Yeah, as much as I love the Bastille. But O'Malley's is just a bit too small for our various roleplay and kind of visitors, I feel. There's a beautiful Chinese tea room above the gun store that Miss Rebecca kind of, oddly enough, was for once genuine. Felt genuine with Hastur, like actually giving him some useful information without being high society about it and odd about it. But unfortunately, it's way too small, right? Like it's. It would suit. Well, I would expect is it Una, the tea lady or something. That's the type of place, right, that she would operate out of, I would feel. But nonetheless, we've got all that. What else? We're doing our tobacco business. We're going to do a bit of that. It's been fine. Selling the Wivenwangle. Turk, how are we, mate? How are we, buddy? How are you? You enjoying yourself? You got a bit more role play in, buddy? Learning the ways of the RedM, yeah? It takes a bit to at first get used to, eh? But once you do, it becomes a bit second nature. But yeah, we've got things we're doing, and yeah, so tobacco business. Hastur's kind of, you know, interesting legality business involving, you know, all his bullshittery, yeah? That's slowed down a bit, and honestly, yet again, until the drug system, contraband system's actually in place properly, I'm just going to wait till that, right? Because as much as I can sell the dream on contraband that a player can't use, you know, I can sell the dream on it. I'd feel better if they could actually use an emote and have an effect from actually that stuff, just to add to it. So we're slowing back on that at the moment. Still getting up to shenanigans, of course. But, yeah, at the moment, I kind of really want to make a play for a bit more roleplay based around the businesses and just character-to-character interactions. Yeah. The interactions have been great, right? Yeah, no, there's... Everyone that I've roleplayed with, I know it's hyperbole, right? It truly is. But everyone that I have enjoyed time with has been great. Hello, how are we? You feel free to use your, get in there. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine,
I know how it works. That indeed.
Alright, all done?
No, marvellous. Marvellous indeed. You have a great day, eh? So, yeah. We got our little fishing empire thing. As I said, we've got our own sideline, I guess, drama / story arc involving mad warlocks and friendships and all sorts of shit. It's going well. We've learnt more and more about different characters. You know, we're getting to share in their backstories and what makes them tick and why they're here in Westhaven. That's great, right? And as I said, very slow burn, right? I mean, that's what I want. I want slow burn stuff. I don't want to be just smash bang into all the hurrah straight away. I fucked right there. I thought I had 7 Wivenwangs on me. 17 Wivenwangs on me. Oh my. Bless. But no. Haven't even made a Wivenwang for ages because it's too hard to even make it. That's the problem, right? Even if you wanted to do ash blossom, hemp and all that, the amount of bullshit you need to do to even make some of it, it's not viable as a long-term thing at the moment, right? It's fun and it's great props, but it's yeah. So we're gonna wait for the full overhaul, and then we'll go full steam ahead back into that story arc and shit. I uploaded my first video on the gaming channel. It's a half-assed condensed video of the first. That's excellent, matey. That's excellent. Well, shout out to you, Mr. Big Turk, on your YouTube channel, which everyone should actually have a watch and subscribe to you and like your video and check it out, because people do enjoy. People enjoy that kind of thing of just, hey, new people to it, their first impressions and how they're dealing with it. That's good shit. I'll have a squeeze at it. The good thing with yourself is that I can allow myself to have a look at people's stuff while it's new, if they really don't have anything to do with me. You know what I mean? Like if it's not any storylines and people and that I'm interacting on a daily basis. Obviously, if you're banging around and there's some deep and bullshit that you have to deal with me and that and people around me, then I'd have to wait. I think I give myself I've said to myself, I'll give myself like a month at least before I can enjoy a bit of content from different people. I'm just going to sit back and be like, cool. You know, see how everyone else kind of was rocking along. But unfortunately Hastur bumps into way too many people that are all in all manner of fucking story arcs and shit that I can't. I just can't, unfortunately. I can't ruin shit for myself happiness-wise for their stories by vibing. So the best I can do is like a video, while I'm off stream, quickly follow someone and then dip again, right? That's my life at the moment, is I haven't been able to enjoy anyone's real Westhaven content. And I really want to, right? It's one of the few moments where it's like you see people that you love streaming and shit, and I really want to support them by being there and watching some shit and commenting, right? That's also it's roleplay with this shit. It's the thing you can't do that really, right? I mean, each their own. I mean that's how I feel on it, right? But yeah, I've given myself like a month at least before things, so that I can at least know. I know that a month surely is enough, that I'm not going to be like, oh shit, something's still ongoing, something's still fucking story arcing, you know? It's like, if it was just normal video games, right? It's like, yeah, fuck yeah. And look, and yet again, each their own. I know there's plenty of people that seem to be dipping in and fucking hanging out and vibing. And I'm not going to be going, hey, you're on West. I'm not literally you're on Westhaven, but more you play on Westhaven, but you're not on in game. Still though, you know, like, do you really want to be sitting here vibing? And yet you want people to be hanging with you, right? You still want everyone wants the support, right? You want to support each other, right? That's the problem, right? You really want to support each other. Us like GTA and Red Dead and that. So we're a very niche of a niche streamers. So every bit of support that we can all give each other is good, right? So yeah. So I certainly don't. I don't sit there with people going, oh my god, you play Westhaven, you shouldn't be watching my stream. I love the fact they are, but I hope they colour the expectations that, of course, if they're then watching shit like Hastur's doing a whole bunch of bullshittery, that now they know Hastur's doing a bunch of bullshittery, right? And sadly, it's possibly going to colour their interactions with him and all that. The only thing I will say, though, and I can't stress enough, and a few people have done this, and look, I'm not going to be all meh about it, but honestly, though, the only main caveat I have for anyone is if you're honestly in-game, don't try not to be in my stream. You know, don't carry a conversation on or something. Especially if you're around me or something, right? Because one, you shouldn't be doing it. No one. I'm not saying you, Turk. I'm just generalize anyone that's watching my VOD. No one should be doing it when you're in game anyway. But definitely not if you're actually in the area or anything. I think Atlas had a thing, right, where Atlas had a good way where it was like, look, you can be in game and helping someone on their stream, as in like just supporting them, but the moment you come into an area where, you know, a ship was sailing into where you might have been hanging out, right? That's when you leave the stream while any chance of roleplay happens. And then if they completely leave the area, so long as it's not pertinent to you and the story and your people, who cares, right? That's fine. And I think that's at least my mind. It's you shouldn't be, and I'm not the boss of anyone, but But if you are, at least don't do it when you're actually literally around me or close to me or something, right? Because it's just the people that do that, unfortunately, are going to get, you know, requested to fucking not, and probably then definitely not. And also, it's just going to ruin people's. It just ruins that magic, that surprise, that bit of fun, right? Like, definitely feel free to support me if you want to when you're not around me. But yeah, just definitely, peeps, don't do it when I'm actually with you or around you or something, for sure. I recorded for 2 hours and knocked it down for an hour. No dead. Oh, mate, I'm gonna have to find out from you, because you can imagine, like, I've got so much stuff, and I've got some. Well, I hope. I'm not saying quality content, but I more importantly, I've met quality role players outside of myself that I would love to showcase some of their funny interactions, their nice storylines, just who they are as characters. Yeah. Kind of showcase the players that I've interacted with. So even you, Gary, and the High Society, I really want to showcase you lot, because you're fucking amazing. Even though we're kind of all frenemies in this kind of weird fucking world, right? Well, I don't know if the society even call Hastur a frenemy. Hastur's just definitely an enemy to the High Society, I feel. But especially to Sebastian, that's fucking sure. Gary's definitely frenemies, I feel. Yeah. So that's what I'd like to do, is condense all it down into, as you said, no filler, no dead space, just pure unadulterated. I mean, even I might do some jump cuts, just, yeah, as you said, yeah, that's right. Just get rid of all the grindy bits or things of just vibing, nothing happening, and just time lapse it quickly and then into some scenes. Yeah. Now, we've done some research. Hastur now knows things. Hastur's been testing things. Don't tell the watch. Don't be telling to watch. Okay, people? Watchies. Don't be doing the watchy thing. We have been doing some research. We have been doing some stuff and things, we have. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, that was a sneeze, wasn't it? Oh, I've got to turn off my docs. Usually I run my streams. I don't show to myself any viewership or anything like that. I fucking don't want to see how many people are viewing me or any shit like that. I'll have either 0 people or maybe I'll have fucking 20 people. Either way, I will be role playing, and if people enjoy it or watch VODs, kick ass. The only time I think I turn on my viewership is towards the end of the stream. It's a bit of a weird one. And honestly, it's usually to see if I'm going to raid someone. I mean, I'm not going to raid someone with 1 or 2 people. And it's nothing rude to anyone that does that, right? There's that fucking, it's always a good thing, but you know what I mean? Like, it's more that if I know for whatever reason I've got, like, 5, 10 people, 15 people vibing right with me, then I'm like, well, cool, we'll raid someone. If I know there's only a few people and they're people that I know that I'm just vibing with in the late hours of the night, if they want to, if they're going to like watch someone afterwards, they're going to watch someone anyway. And yet again, even if I raid someone, late in the night with a few people, I'm still not going to be able to stick around, right? I'm not going to be watching their stream, so it's like, hey, just raiding, got to go now, bye. It's like, fuck me. Fuck me, I guess. Got so much fish here. So much fish, that fish money. Cigarettes. I don't even know what's going on here. Well, I've got 26 bottles of alcohol. Sure, why not? He's got so many pockets, right? 98 bottles. Sure, I'm going to keep those 98 bottles on me. So we need more aerated crystal. We need more red sage and red poppy. Old Hastur's making preventative measures for bullshit. We have canned salmon. That's amazing. I think Hastur wants to get a dirty big shotgun for a certain warlock. Hastur's on a mission. Operation fuck the watch on this matter. They already tried to do something to this gent and apparently failed miserably. So Hastur's gonna take things into his own hands on this front. That's for sure. Slow burn roleplay though, eh? Not diving in deep quick. No trying to get resolutions fast on shit. We give everyone times to shine, have good fun, ups and downs, highs and lows. What is even going on? But everyone involved's been great. Like the warlock gent is amazing. Like fucking love them. Their familiar is great. Their familiar is actually really good.
Oh, hey, there's the man himself.
Posture check. There's the man himself.
Howdy, Hastur.
Hey, hello there. How are we?
Hey, hola, señor.
Hello, hello. Oh, you've all come in. Oh, it's the whole vibe. Oh my goodness, that's great. I love seeing it.
All we missing is the parrot that says booty.
We have a parrot now.
I love it. I want to see this parrot at some point. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's a thing. All right. Yeah, how are we all? What you all up to? Just coming in, getting things ready for the day and all that.
Actually searching for you, Hastur.
Oh shit! All right. Well, that's bloody excellent. Cool. Could you give me but a moment as I've just come down from the camp and I just want to check my telegrams and then what do you want to do? You want to go for a ride or something? Gonna talk?
I don't know. Bishop, do you want to go for a ride? Do you want to
See, we can. I don't mind.
Where I've been having conversations actually recently is either down kind of the cove near Quaker's Cove, yeah, or the other little kind of dock area, yeah, you know the one, kind of down that way.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been finding that's a nice a mix between being close to Blackwater but also not going some weird place. But you know, because there's been a number of shall we say interested individuals have started hanging out at trees and places around here on the shoreline there, just binocularing people and all that, yeah. So,
Hey.
yeah, like people are getting curious about everyone's shit now, apparently. Not just mine, just everyone's, you know, literally. It's like you can't go a day without people go to have a conversation. You see someone zipping around with the binoculars out going, and you're like, oh my fucking God. So, we go down to Quakers now.
No, that doesn't shock me.
Right. So if you just give me one moment there, I'll jump on either Kit or Moss's when someone's like fucking a horse and go from there, yeah?
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, won't be a moment.
In the meantime, I'm gonna get a pack of cigarettes.
What? Why are you getting a pack of cigarettes?
Oh,
How dare you? You're
obviously,
getting
I
a pack and you can have my
No,
Wyvern
no,
wangle?
no.
This is bullshit, Kit.
No.
Oh no, I'm offended. No, you fuck me. You're gonna go to Blackwater's
Obviously, I'm
bullshit?
buying- Shut the fuck up! Obviously, I'm buying from you.
Oh my
Jesus.
God, I've got some
I'm
on me.
buying from you. You got me. Yes.
My
You sell chewing
God.
tobacco, Hastur?
I haven't actually, for some reason, I haven't had an epiphany of how I could make it so that you could chew the leaves.
Well, fair enough.
I mean, he's right? He really hasn't. Oh, fuck me. Really? Chase, how are we? Don't have to be answering me because I know that you're writing telegrams, but just this is a general hello and acceptance, acknowledgement that of your presence. I hope you're well. That outfit there is literally fucking the one that shouldn't be an outfit there. What the fuck? I'll say what I'm meaning soon. That's the outfit of fucking our little warlock buddy's bloody cult. And I'm wondering if that isn't Rue, is it? For fuck's sake. I just need to just hang here for about a moment. There's a person of interest to me that I need to just clarify something.
It's okay, we gotta hang out anyway.
Howdy, Hastur.
Hey, how are we? How are you?
I'm doing all right today.
Hey.
I heard y'all talk to Rue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned about some of the things that happened while I was not around, and ooh,
Hey, FaZe, how are you, Mystery? How
I
are
won't
we?
get into
How
much
are we?
detail, but
Yeah, look, I'll fill you a bit more or something about it, but yeah, suffice to say, just for the time being, I have talked to Rue. I hope that for the moment there is some alleviation in potential problems that
yeah.
Rue's put upon themselves. I don't know yet. I've got things in play to try to see what I can do, but I've had a big talk to Rue. I hope me and Rue have an understanding on where her, not loyalties, because I think that's odd a thing with us. Like, I don't think there's a loyalty, more of a friendship lies. And
Right.
I'm also curious, did you see that individual next to you with that big fucking black hood and shit?
Yeah, in there.
Yeah.
I saw it from the back a bit.
So that is very similar to an outfit which I was told that gentleman that she's been hanging around with, of that fucking him and his students and shit wear.
Oh, that's not.
And Rue said to me that when she went with him, she wasn't wearing her normal outfit.
Do you know where Rue just ran off to?
No, I haven't seen Rue.
They were just next to me. I just rode into town with
Yeah, the
them.
horse seems to like her for some reason.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna go try and tag them down.
How are you, FaZe? Yeah, no, okay. Look, I've got a bit of business to do for it. Look, if you tell them anyway, if they're interested, I'll be back soon. I'll just having some conversations and bits and pieces. But if they are around, I'll catch up. If there's anything you think I really, really, really need to know quickly, though, you just shoot me a telegram, all right?
Yeah, wait. Remind me your telegram again,
Indeed.
just so I'll make
338.
3. All right, I will. I will make sure.
Keep an eye on that one in the hood, though. I'm not saying it is, but that looks very exactly how I was described. A black hood, a black kind of cape.
I completely understand. I've been a bit on edge myself.
Hello.
It is alarming not seeing you at your pole. You not working the pole is, I don't know, it just feels wrong.
I have just come down from the camp, my rest. I have just begun the day, so don't you fret. I shall be at the pole soon.
All right, I'm just telling you, it feels like Blackwater's off kilter. And you here and not at the pole. So, just making that very clear.
I mean, it's the same when I don't see you kind of patrolling around, yes? So still, it's actually noticeable. I go, where is he? Like, what's going on here?
It's fair enough. We have to keep a balance in Blackwater.
Truly,
Right.
truly. You stay safe on your out there though, and all that, and I'll talk soon. Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too. Yeah, okay, all right. Well, I won't keep you up, won't keep them up, but yeah, keep an eye on that, whatever. As I don't know, but I'm just saying it's a bit weird.
No, it's definitely. I'm not trusting anything these days.
Okay, all right. Actually, I think that's Rue coming up here. Oh no, it's not. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Talking kind of loud, by the way, just so you know.
Am I?
No, not you. The man in the red shirt.
Oh shit! Yeah, it was me. I was like, fuck. Yeah. Okay. See, so 338.
See. All right.
No, not Hastur. The guy in the red shirt.
I was wondering. I was like, geez. So if I go to this, like for me, definitely, I'm like always pretty much these. I'm always going. I'm gonna make sure. I'd rather be whispering and no one can hear me. Hey, that's better than loud and everyone's hearing it.
Yeah, I mean, you walk by buildings and hear some people inside.
Yeah.
People are just very loud.
Yeah.
See, I was getting a gun customized by Alistair in the gunsmith here, and I could hear a doctor on the other side talking about the type of stitching she's using.
I can't really blame them. I'm sure they get carried away in their intense work environment.
Truly.
But when you're prefacing something with, "Oh, I should not use this on you," you should not be saying it so loud that I can hear you on the other side.
Right.
I hear what you mean.
That's fair. I'm just gonna jot something down here. Just one moment.
Sure.
See, it's fine. We stuck waiting for
Cigarettes, please. With a wango, please.
Hello
there.
He's writing
Hi.
something down. I think.
Hello.
Oh, see,
Hello, Sam. Hello, Hastur.
I think he's writing something down.
I see. And Kit, and these two whom I have not met.
Hello.
Oh, I'm Mary. It's very nice to meet you. Very nice.
Hello.
Nice to meet you too. And you, sir?
My name's Moss.
As in the plant, or
Sure, that's how you say it.
Anna Moss?
Like the boat now. Yes. Yes.
Right.
Rue named one of the shipping vessels the Moss.
Is that so?
Yeah. Because it's green.
Do you mind speaking up a bit, Hastur? I can't quite.
Oh, there we go. No, I was definitely speaking in hushed conspiratorial tones, and yet I did not need to be. So indeed, hello.
Hello.
Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Oh, what travels are you on this fine day?
I was just going out doing a bit of hunting, but I've scared everything off. So.
Oh
There was
no.
I had a lot of gunshots that scared everything off, so nothing to hunt. So I came in.
Rather unfortunate.
It
Yeah.
happens, you know.
True that. True that. Well, there'll be many opportunities, I would say, though, nonetheless, you know, kind of out and about and all that. And I'm sure you will get the trophies and kills that you do need, yes?
Oh, I was just hungry.
Yeah, well, that's fair. What do you want some food? Are you
I will always take some food, Mr. Hastur.
marvelous? Okay, let's have a look at what I got.
Thank you, sir. What is this?
Oh, that one there is a dejeri from the Valentine's Saloon. It's an oxtail, yeah, an oxtail stew. Rice and all that. Nice little spices and bits and pieces.
I'm so sorry, I can't eat beef, but here.
Oh, shit, yeah, no worries. I should have probably asked you first, right? Like, that would have been a good one. Now, do you eat other forms of meat? Well, I guess you would, as you
Yeah,
just
it's
said you're
just, you
hunting,
know,
right?
Cow and everything. Can't have
Wait,
that.
what do you eat?
Do you-
if I may
venison?
ask? Venison? I
foods? Yeah, I can have venison.
Oh,
Venison stew?
there we go.
Oh, Hester's way too quick. Couldn't even
thank you,
move.
sir.
I mean, Cece's stocked up too. I think she has that too.
Beautiful.
True,
Thank you.
true. Apparently, if we did manage to get the Bastille, right, apparently we may have the forbidden arts of knowing how to make seafood dishes down that way. An actual use for fish. I know,
Oh.
the holy grail, truly, the alchemist's catalyst, right? Seared salmon in a pan. My goodness. Arcane crafts. I was joking, sir. There's nothing. Okay. Don't go running off telling anyone. Old Hass is doing arcane salmon searing at the Bastille. Please. I don't need that today. I want a happy day. A happy day, please. God.
It's a happy day for salmon.
That's a happy day for salmon. I like that. That's a good one. But yeah, no, very good. No, well, I hope the hunt does go well though for you, and I hope your evening is most enjoyable. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure it'll get lots better if I range out further, or once it calms down. There's quite a number of people over at the ranch over there.
Oh yeah. They always
Just check
are.
my
Oh,
mail.
also has the bad news. No. Oh shit. Wait. Yeah. I tried to talk to a few people. We still don't know where to get ammonia. So if anyone hears where to get ammonia, the doctors and I would be very.
Wouldn't it
very
be fish?
appreciative
Wouldn't it
about
be breaking fish down or something like that?
That could be because we thought, right? We thought about ranches, right? So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
sent Kerr a telegram and was like, "Hey, Kerr, due to byproduct of your, ammonia,
Fertilizer and
question
all
mark?"
that.
He
Yeah.
said- Yeah. He said no chance, not with them. So you might be right. It might be the fish. Fuck.
I'll be curious. I'll be
Yeah.
curious if the doctors or something in Saint Denis could, you know, maybe break down the fish into some sort of ammonia. I don't know.
Has
the
someone
doctors for Indian.
per chance just slipped a pack of cigarettes into my pockets?
Oh yeah, that
Hastur.
was probably me trying to give Kit a packet of Wivenwangle. And apparently, well, now you can share the Wivenwangle with Kit. So there we go.
Well, that's
Hastur.
great.
It's a 100%
Hastur,
safe and
you-
legal Tim alternative to Blackwater's totally rubbish like cigarettes. Wivenwangle Tim, inhale the
but
tail.
apparently you fucking put them in my pockets if you do so already. Fucking Christ. What's your price, by the way? What are you selling them for?
So I think the Blackwaters are stingy, aren't they? I think their packets of cigarettes are $10. They're a pack of 10 for 5, aren't they?
Something like that.
Yeah. So I think I do packets of 20, like for 5. It's in a bit of a state of flux because, you know, at the end of the day, I'm just kind of like, sure, you know what I mean? We have some business ideas. I'll share with them later, but suffice to say, we shall somehow overthrow the evils of the Blackwater cigarette empire, yes, and truly bring about a new age of delicious nicotine. It's good for you. The doctors say so.
Very nice.
So as a fish. Excellent. Well, shall we? I mean, if you've got business still in town, but
I'm ready.
We're still waiting on Mac to
Oh
get himself
shit.
here.
oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Good.
Is it good, Hester? What have you been up to? How's the business going?
I mean, I don't think we've got enough time for that conversation. How's things been? What's been going on? Truly,
no.
it's a saga.
Oh,
Every day is a saga.
why? I didn't see you for like 2 days, Hester. What do you mean we don't have enough time? What happened?
Oh no, I mean just time here now. Between now, like there are tales. There are multiple tales, multiple instances. There are things involving trolleys in Saint Denis. There's things involving people being unconscious. Strangeness afoot, shenanigans in dingy bars, bloody fish empires, bloody.
Choose your favourite.
Oh. Well, I mean, this is a good one that doesn't incriminate me in anything, so that's good. So this is fine. So we're in Saint Denis and brought Harriet and Bonnie and a few people down there, showing them the Bastille and a few places that I found interesting. And we were waiting for a business meeting, you know, and the person and people involved were taking their sweet ass time, and so we were just running around having a look at places. Anyway, good old Bonnie, like just as I got a telegram with these people, like, oh, we're here, you know, we'll meet up in a moment. So, oh, excellent. So we're on our way down after waiting literally an hour, right? Like I should say, we've waited an hour for these people, and there's the tram goes by. I'm like, oh, look at that. Bet you haven't seen one of these trams, some of you. Like, oh, shit, that's nice. And they instantly start running at the tram. Like, wait, I'm trying, just wait for it to and Bonnie just collects herself. Just tries to jump on that tram while it's moving. She goes flying into a wall. We're all like going, oh, that's not good. Bonnie's flat unconscious, so we have to carry her down to the chief medical office. Waiting for a damn doctor. No doctor's coming. Meanwhile, I'm getting telegrams left, right, center from these people that now have decided to, well, we're here. Are we going to do business? And I'm like, oh, well, you know, perhaps you can now bloody wait. You know, like, I've got an unconscious person here. So anyway, suffice to say, it was a very long, drawn-out process. And finally, we did get a doctor. And we managed to get to the meeting, of which by now those people had actually left, because they need to do something else down in, you know, Saint Denis, so they'll be back soon. So now we're waiting at a new location, like for another half an hour. The things got a bit rambunctious. Some of the children decided to play, right? Old Daddy Hastur is apparently just sitting back watching the chaos unfold as they're all just doing weird shit. Next thing I know, there might have been some knife play somehow. Next thing I know, Bonnie was unconscious again. Honestly, it was just all round me just going, welcome to Saint Denis. Truly, a place to be. Bonnie's okay. That's the takeaway from it. Bonnie is fine.
I wanted to ask, how is Bonnie doing?
Bonnie is fine. And wait for it, I still didn't get that business meeting with the people.
Oh my god.
No.
Stunning.
Hey, how are we? How are we back?
Oh, that's
You been well? You been well, yes?
cool. Yourself?
It, but peachy, amazing, fantastic indeed. Still no mantica or nipple, unfortunately, though. Soon we shall all taste the teat, and it shall be delicious.
Yeah, hopefully it
If-
won't be much longer.
Taste the beat. Okay.
Whiskey don't even touch the sides anymore.
Or maybe.
Did you sort out your horse?
I've got a horse. That's right.
It's always a fish, never trust them,
Wonderful.
right?
It seems like we're all set and done to head out, right?
See? Unless anybody else needs something else from town. If not, we can leave.
No, I got everything.
I'm good too.
I said a fucking bunk.
I'm gonna grab some more sick. Wait, hang on. You stupid. Hastur's right here.
Hey, all there.
Hello.
How many cigarettes you got on you, Hastur?
Oh yeah, no, I
Few
can
bags.
I can do a couple of packs, yeah.
Yeah. You said what? $3 a pack? $4 a pack?
Yeah, so I think in the end, so like for you 3 or 4, whatever you want to flip me. I think normally to most people I'd probably sell them for 5, only because you don't have to, by the way. I'm not implying that. I'm just saying because I realise that I'm actually selling packs of 20, and the Blackwater sells $5 for a pack of 10. So I was like, oh well, $5 for a pack of 20, I think it's pretty reasonable. But yeah, you just whatever. I'll give you 3 packs.
That works, yeah. $20, you get 3-pack. Sound like a good deal to me.
Do you get them there, yeah? Or have I just proceeded to hand to me? Like I'm on a roll today. Yeah. No, you got them? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know, I got them.
Yeah, excellent. Okay,
I like
all right,
gave me
all
like
right.
50 packs or anything.
No worries. So, hey, Harriet, how are we?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm fine. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. What are you up to at the moment?
I was just looking for Chase.
So he was down the main street. I believe he was looking for Rue and the rest of the gang, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
So they might be that way. So if you want to catch them there, I'm just going for a bit of a chat and a chin wag and all that. But I'll be back up here in Blackwater soon. Yeah.
Naturally, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Right on.
Okay. Yeah. Good. All right. Good seeing you. And yeah, as I said, if you do see him, I did see Chase. I haven't seen Rue yet or anything. But yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll talk to you soon then.
Right. You'll take care.
Yeah. Done and done.
Come on, Hester. I'm gonna give you a free nice ride.
Okay, fair. What are you? Oh, come on, grow up. Come on, there, grow up.
You lot take care then, yeah?
You take care.
Sure thing.
And be
Nice to meet
safe
you.
and
Yeah,
have a
I-
wonderful rest of your day, Anaya.
You as well?
Truly, truly. May your
Okay,
hunt
good
be
luck.
grand.
Safe out there.
Money, 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 fish, money,
Sal, you know you're allowed
Fish
to
money.
talk to them, right? I mean, to
fish, money,
women.
fish, money, fish, money, fish, money.
Should
Yeah,
say
talk to
that
you all the time.
The
Yeah. You can talk to her as
real
well. She's
kicker
super
about
sweet.
the tack they have at that stable, which I didn't realize they brought in since the last time I had a horse. I've got a tartan blanket.
See, I did notice.
Yeah,
That's good. That
Are
is.
you happy?
I'm too happy. Feels weird being on a horse again.
Ah, you get used to it.
Yeah, it comes back naturally.
It does.
Dare I say it's like riding a horse, eh?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's really. We are on a
So, yeah,
roll
just
today.
wondering what kind of perks your horse
I
has.
gave clearly.
Did you say what kind of perks your horse has?
You ain't gonna make us go through McFarland's, are you?
No, we're going to wait. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh. And thus the yapping begins. Thus the yappening occurs, right? Catch up, find out what's going on, yada 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 yada. Ooh.
Here we are, home sweet home.
Yeah, I mean, I do like this spot for it, right? Like, I think it's a good, as I said, mix of, it's a good way away, but at the same time, it's just a good, and you can see, right, at the end of the day, it's good vantage spots and shit like that. You can see people and shit like that, so.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Oh, lordy. Oh.
So, Hastur, I got a question for you.
Indeed.
Apparently, there are certain types of contracts around the state, and you might be able to use in order to procure certain things from certain houses.
As in like certain houses and things down like Saint Denis and other associated places, yes?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't really know a lot of details about it. My question is if you know where to get said contracts, because we know who to talk to send us there, but you need a contract.
So, like, off the tip of my hand, a person I was actually with literally was trying to show me said place. Unfortunately, a great storm rolled in, and by the time we had ducked and covered individually, that person was no longer there within my conversation, yes? Now, I do know the person, and I'm more than happy to, of course, like, have another... I literally forgot about that, to be honest. It was not much use to me, and I literally forgot that that was actually a thing the person was showing me, because I remember them saying, Hastur, come this way, and we're going through some weird shit, and I'm like, what are they doing? They're going to kill me or something? It's great, what's going on? And anyway, no, they mentioned, they're like, yeah, there's these houses, right, that you can have. They're a bit more open than normal, and maybe they've been a bit silly, you see. They've left a few bits and bobs around, yeah, and there's a person that really likes those bits and bobs, and they'll pay you some money and a few bits and pieces for them. Went, oh, well, I didn't know about that. Well, now I do. So I can find that out for you. I know the person. I'm in good terms with them. I can easily find that out for you. Yeah. If that is a good answer to the question, yeah.
Oh, it's a very good answer. I mean, we'll take all the information we can get. They didn't tell you, like, I don't know, a general area or town or...
Oh, you're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate where the general area was. I think you already, the moment I just said that, you're all going, fuck. Yeah.
I assumed as much.
Yeah.
They tell you thieves, we already looked there.
You've had a look, have you?
See, there's a fellow who will tell you which houses maybe, but he won't talk to you unless you have this contract in hand.
Yeah. Well, I'll definitely... Well, as I said, all I can do on that one is I can follow up with the person, but they seem to know very intimately as to the ins and outs of it, yeah?
Go for a piss.
Yeah, fair. So that's that one. So yeah, so with that question, yes, indeed, I can find out that. That is not a problem.
You send that telegram. We're probably going to go that way and have a look ourselves. Maybe we can stumble upon other things, because to be quite honest with you, that is one place that I haven't really explored too much. Considering it's fucking Sunday, but...
I know that there was two separate things that they'd mentioned to me, and they literally did tell me of three things. Well, there was the person that buys the shit, and apparently one of them should be telling you like that they also want some shit, like that. You say that you've actually met that person that kind of buys the shit. They should be also the people that kind of like actually implies what they want.
Hey, no, it's not the guy that tell you this. It's just a guy who can tell you like where this house is.
Yeah, yeah.
But he not tell you unless you like have the thing that from the other guy says, hey, I want the thing. See?
Yeah. No, I get you. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll confirm on there, and if this is a thing that they actually have done and all that, or if they're whimsically, had people tell them things that they think, you know how it works. Oh yeah, this is what. Yeah.
See, I
What?
know people like this.
Yeah, I won't go on a fool's errand with it. I mean, put it this way, I have not seen it or done it myself, right? So I can't give you that. Yes, it is a thing. It's just someone that I kind of trusted that they were really happy about showing me this shit. They're like, oh, look at this, Hastur. Oh, that's fucking good. You're going to blow your mind about this. I'm like, okay. So yeah.
Very nice.
Anything else more pertinent that you reckon old Hastur can give you any info or bits and bobs on?
You
Nothing,
mentioned at
honestly.
one point that you need acid for something.
Indeed.
Well, I don't know how you can get that, but I did find out how to make the oil of vitriol, which scientists call it sulfuric acid.
Oh. Yeah, okay. All right. I mean, I feel that is like pretty good, right? I feel that would be a similar thing to yeah.
I would assume so.
Have you tried it then? Have you made any? Have you experimented?
No, because you need a rust for that thing, and I do not really have any, and sulfur, so I might have to get my hands on that as well. But the moment I'm able to figure it out, I'm definitely going to drink at least a bottle or two.
Okay, but this is something though of knowledge that you have found yourself inspired by, though. Yes.
See?
Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. Well, I mean that alone is worth its weight. You know what I mean? The fact that then you yourself go, yes, actually, I reckon with a few bits and bobs, I could formulate something like this, right? That's sound. Now we know we're not looking for a fool's errand on it. Yeah.
See, now the question is if you can really use it for something or not, but I guess there is one way to find out, no?
Oh yeah, that's right. Grab some of those diamonds, grab a flask of that shit, and go up to that jeweler or whoever and be like, hey, can you melt this shit down, please? And if he goes, yep, that works, you can be like, bloody brilliant. Yeah, excellent. Bloody diamond dust. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm excited now. This is great news. I like that. So what do you need? Rust?
Rust, sulfur, and I think a bottle and something else. I'll have to double check again.
Yeah, okay. I mean, sulfur obviously is like, as you know, like whatever. That's easy enough on Guarm or whatever. Rust. Oh, didn't you say that? I thought you kind of like were the Rust Emperor, that you had figured out the trick to endless rust or something.
Pretty much. You are going to need a few things to make it, but it's no difficult.
Okay. Well, if you give me shopping lists or bits and pieces, because actually I've got
You're going to need iron ore,
mhm.
vinegar, salt, and water.
Oh, is that? Oh, I thought you were literally going to be saying vampires' toenails and bloody fucking wyvern wangles. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's okay.
No.
It's rust.
I don't know. It's Westhaven. I mean, rust could be literally anything. It could be sentient for all I know. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Because I've definitely got a line on some individuals that actually would love rust. Yes, they're very much asking me for rust. Yes.
Really?
Yeah, so I mean, after so if there's any more kind of queries, query me away of anything first, but then I'll inform you of a few bits and bobs. That's for sure.
Did they give you a name?
Oh no, I mean I know these people. Yeah, no, I've actually vetted them, and yeah, no, like I know these people. Yeah. I have proven trust with them now. They have trusted me with intimate knowledge upon their persons enough to warrant my not complete trust, anything like, but you know what I mean. Like they've definitely trusted me with the bits of information about them persons that suffice to say I'm fine to give them some rust. Yes, for their dabblings.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So, yeah, anything else? Anything else, Hastur, from my end? Anything else you're kind of looking for or something?
$1 million in gold, a very big house in Cuba.
Okay.
Other than that, no, I'm good.
Okay, I'll get that fish money that we're earning to good work, and I'll see you fit with that at some stage soon. Okay, don't you worry about that. Don't you worry. Old Astor's got ya. Old Astor's got ya. With my sacks of gold, yeah. Like, to be sure. Okay.
Okay, actually, I wasn't thinking about that reference. You just brought it up, so now I feel bad.
Well, you don't have to feel bad. It's okay. What, do you feel bad because now you're like, did you just tell us you literally have sacks of gold? Well, to be sure, I think we can have a conversation. Astor, where are your sacks of gold, mate? Shit. That was a bit stupid of me, wasn't it? They're at the end of a rainbow or something. Don't worry about it. They're safe.
See, exactly. That's why I realized after that, I was like, oh shit, I just indirectly called him a leprechaun.
It's all good. It's okay. Been called worse, I reckon. No, okay, okay, so...
trouble from the fancy pants in Saint Denis?
Oh, well, I mean, okay, so on that front... the high society, our usual high society, they're still passing rumours that I'm apparently now I'm waging a hostile takeover of Saint Denis. All right, that's a good one, yeah. Yep.
Is that what they're saying?
Yep. Old Sebastian's telling people that...
Goddamn.
Yeah, hostile takeover, apparently, as well as I'm now naming myself the King of Saint Denis and defacing people's apartments with that statement that have put their names on apartments. Which, like I said to the actual one of the people that brought that up, they're from that high society, I just literally said to him, look, say what you will of me in your little kind of ways that you say about people, but don't be besmirching me about like doing shit like that, because I don't be defacing people's property and shit. I said, that's a bit weird that you'd be saying that about me. But anyway, they're like, I thought you're the King of Saint Denis. I went, oh, actually, I thought Sebastian thought he was the King of Saint Denis. Maybe he's going around defacing shit, but, you know, it's not me, champ. So, usual thing. The long story short of that, just the usual Saint Denis bullshit, you know. There are still shenanigans. They still don't want me there with the Bastille. They did... In a moment of weird thing, Miss Rebecca actually, for but a fleeting moment, actually felt like she was being straight with me. She never does, right? She's always odd and fucking smile, then no smile, short words with me. And then she had this almost actual conversation for but a moment, just telling me of a nice little place that she thought I would genuinely find interesting. And then she just snapped back to just a little smile and then fucking yes and no's to me. I'm like, what is wrong with this lass? Truly. They're all odd. They're all odd down there. So, yeah, that's the Saint Denis thing. Same shit, you know, every day. Just go down, blah, 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 Astor. Yeah, fair enough, whatever. What else? Oh, yeah. So, I'm trying to ease us into... Hang on, let's have a look. Yeah, so, no, let's... I mean, deep into this. All right. So, you know the gent that we're discussing about that then you don't want to talk about, you know, we didn't want to do business with a 10-foot pole. Yeah? I mean, it's okay if I say so. I mean, I don't want to flutter some people's hearts but a fucking mad warlock, right? Have you heard of a mad warlock? I'm pretty sure most people have heard of a mad warlock that the Watch had a little incident with a little few days ago.
No,
That's the
actually
one-
not.
Nope.
That's the one I was telling you about, Obispo.
See.
Yeah, I won't wax lyrically about it. The long story short, a wielder of magic who's professed to be a head chief of librarian over in Caliga, doing tours, trying to get people to be there at his special students, giving him library cards and inducting them into Eldric and esoteric bullshittery under his care. Well, it caught up with him apparently, and the government removed him from Caliga, and then he showed displays of actual magic, summoning hellfire in Valentine and cursing people and saying commentary of which obviously made people fearful and did instantly gain the ire of the Watch. And it ended with apparently the Watch discussing with this gentleman the errors of his way by apparently beating him up and shooting him in front of the Watch headquarters, and unfortunately had a bunch of doctors rolled up at the same time as they did that. So there was a bit of a kerfuffle apparently with that, but that's not the point here. Point is, mad warlock individual put down. Anyway, this was someone that I'd been I'd met a couple of times, right, and I was, as I do, this is before all that, I was like, okay, you sound a bit odd, but at the same time, there may be information I can glean from it, and all that type of shit. Anyway, that's just Hastur business, right, at the end of the day. And, but then I heard tale of I would consider a friend, definitely a very good acquaintance that had had an encounter with that gent and had left her pretty reeling. And I believe I'd mentioned that was a person that had come out. And I don't want to be cryptic about this. I believe you know the person. Yeah, is that all right, Bishop? Like, the person I'm talking about that came out west, I think I mentioned to you, for a bit of protection. Well, actually, I don't even know why I'm being cryptic. I trust all of you anyway with names. Sterling, yeah? You met Sterling, yeah, the hunter? Red hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, right, I know. So I don't need to be cryptic with this shit, I assume straight with all you lot. So anyway, Sterling had been, in my opinion, harmed or definitely had been shook by this gent, and to the point where she needed to leave to come out this way. So that instantly put me under that kind of like, yeah, so I was telling people, they're all like, oh, we've heard the librarian, we want to catch up with him, Hastur, oh, it'll be a bit of fun. I'm like, don't be thinking this is fun. I literally had a person that said this, don't. Oh, fucking, that's ominous with this conversation. So, anyway, basically I tried to tell people don't, and I've been keeping an eye on him, right, up until the incident, because I'm better the devil right, to keep track of them than to let them go wandering off so you don't know where they are. So anyway, I'm literally in Blackwater, clip-clop at night, fucking there he is, the traveller, right? He's all like, oh, I'm on the run now, I've taken it on the road, Hastur, I've been kicked out of the library, Hastur, I'm now, doing all this, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I got his telegram in trade of some stuff, and so I could keep a bit of a more track on him. The next morning I heard that he'd been put down the day before. This is the gent that had talked to me that night, after he'd been put down, yeah? Yeah?
Not at all weird at all.
Uh-huh. Well, warlock shit, I guess, right? So, he's on the run, and I'm like, fuck, okay, this isn't good. So, we had a meeting with him, actually down this way, right, down by that shed. Some people wanted to see him, and look, I can't stop people, right? You know what I mean? I can't be like, no, I'm not letting you, pull guns on them. I mean, they're people, they've got free will, but what I could do is go with them, to bear witness, to make sure they weren't on their own with him, yeah? I wanted to see. So, got down there, he's talking to, I think it was Chase and Harriet, that lass that was just back there and was with me. He has a companion now. She wears all black, kind of like I'm sorry about hats, but I'll just say a hat like yours, Kit, but just all black. Black pants, black gloves, black shirt, black boots. Her name is Lumi.
He's so edgy.
Aye. Her name is Lumiere. That's his companion. She's a weird one. She just talks in riddles about just staring into the abyss and the abyss staring back at you. She barely says a word. Very odd one. Hazy eyes, as though she's in a trance, as though she's been sucking the Wivenwang, yeah? Like, truly. Like, just she wasn't right. Yeah, anyway. Found out. He's there trying to tell them that now he's looking for exceptional individuals to join him. Exceptional. They cannot be ordinary. He needs people to show him a display of power of some kind. Right? And I'm like, what the fuck? So, he had to talk to a few people. Old Chase, bless his heart. Old Chase is like acting like all, oh yeah, I want to talk to you. I said, Chase, if there is something personal you want to share with this gent, that's on you. But you don't have to share it with me. I'll go over to that tree and be close to you, but not bearing witness to your words or visions, you know. Okay. So he talks to him, kept an eye on him. No worries, me and Harriet kept an eye on him, and we got back. And anyway, this Lumi companion of his started coughing up black blood. And the gent's like, oh shit. He looked a bit like what the hell with her. And he's like, oh, we've got to go now. We've got to go. I've got to make sure of a few things. Sorry to cut this short. And he rode off with his partner who's coughing up black blood everywhere. So, sorry for this long-winded tale, but it's a tale that needs to be, you know, like for everyone's sake, in my opinion. But anyway, so I kept an eye on it. So I was a bit, what the hell's going on? So anyway, I sent him some telegrams. I got his telegram. Well, I want to do one last meeting with him to see what the go is. You know, like what the fuck, right? So we organised a meeting. Rue, another friend of mine, really wanted a meeting. I said to Rue, I met with Sterling. Okay, I met with Sterling that yesterday morning, and Sterling went into great detail what happened with her and that gent. And suffice to say, what he does is he gets in people's minds. Yeah? He compels them. He makes them do shit to follow him. Yeah, and basically, she broke free of it, and that's why she came out west. Yeah, because literally yep. And Sterling said to me, Hastur, these people that want to see him, please just don't let them. You know, she goes, you got a head on you, like just don't. You know, try. And I said, I am going to try, right? So I did, but Rue was like, no, I want to. And I said, oh, fuck's sake. So we went to St. Denis to meet them. Had to wait all this time. Hence the trolley thing, right? I mean, I'm not making like that's the whole, you know, we went there with Bonnie and Harriet and Nakute and a few other people. And while we're waiting for him, all this bullshit happened involving a stabbing and bloody Dolly knocking herself unconscious and just whatever. Anyway. When we met up with him, after all this waiting, he rocks up and suddenly is all like, oh, I have got an important meeting with a person that actually got me kicked out of the library. I must go in a moment. And I'm like, what the fuck? We've been waiting here for an hour and a half for you, and now you're right. And he goes, any of my students that wish to come with me now, come with me. And without even I could say a word, Rue fucking well jumped up on his fucking horse. And I'm like, Rue, what are you doing? She's like, I'm sorry, Hastur, I've got to do this. I'm like, don't fucking do this, Rue. And I said, like, I'm coming with. And he's like, no, this is something for me. And I went, Rue, and they just rode off. I literally couldn't do shit, right? And I'm like, so anyway, I obviously was a bit moody. I was a bit annoyed, but we got back to Blackwater and waited, and to see at least, we sent some letters off to people. And anyway, apparently Rue came back and they informed me she's muttering some weird shit that she had, and I'll say this shit again to you all because I might need assistance in the near future. The stupid lass has whimsically went off with this gent because she just wanted to see for herself. Like, she heard my words, but as she said, I needed to see for myself, as people do, right? We get that. You can't be telling people don't do something because a lot of people go, I think I will go do that thing, right? So he went off with her. Apparently she was off on a distance waiting while he had a meeting with this person in some sort of outfit. And apparently that person was fucking Sterling. And apparently the gent didn't mean to try to kill her, but Sterling basically apparently walked in on the thing, went, what the fuck? Guns were pulled, bullets apparently were shot. I believe Sterling is okay and apparently had ran out and managed to escape and is now hopefully okay or in hiding. I've sent a letter out. I don't know. And Ruse here is telling me this, and as I said to her, well, what the fuck? You know, you fucked up, Rue. Like, I mean, you know, you've gone off with this fucking idiot. He's now done this. I said, Sterling means a lot to me as a friend. You mean a lot to me as a friend. This thing, abomination, as far as I'm concerned, well, I think you'll all appreciate my sentiment of what I think of this gentleman, yeah? Okay. And I got to somehow unfuck it for her. And now he has threatened Sterling. So what's happened is apparently his game plan at the moment is, and I say this lightly to you all because I honestly do trust you with what I'm about to say. Apparently his game plan, that what he was trying for is he's trying to make sure that Sterling and Rue and any of his little students stay with him and study with him, or else he's going to blackmail them with information he knows about them. And he knows apparently something enough about Sterling that if something happens to him, or if Rue doesn't come back to him and travel with him, his companion was told to go to the watch and give them everything they know about Sterling. So, I don't know what the go is with Sterling, but all I know is so far I've not heard a word of a person across this whole state that has said an ill word about Sterling, yeah? Whatever she may be, yeah? Like she's been good people to many people. So he's blackmailing people as control, yeah? He's like safeguard. So what I said on the matter was simply this. Well, he fucked up then, didn't he? What are they going to tell the watch? Hey, watch, yeah? See that person over there? Yeah? They're a thing. And I think dutifully what the watch should be doing is then they go, has that thing done anything to cause alarm or affray or injure? And they go, no. And they go, well, what the fuck is our problem then? Right? Now, the only problem there, of course, is they will then know, though. Yeah? They will maybe know their personal secrets. And that still then puts her on their list of people. Yeah?
So basically, Sterling, just to clear that for me, Sterling and Rue are now forced to come to that guy on a regular basis because he's blackmailing them?
Well, basically Sterling's gone into hiding, I guess, because she refuses to, and Rue's now in the situation that she had to choose. He told Rue she's at a crossroads to decide because he knows that she is basically with myself and the people around us, yes? And I would say that we are not on terms with that gent and me, yeah? And so he knows there is some sort of tug and pull there. So he's tried the whole, you're at a crossroads, Rue. Basically, you gotta come with me, right? Leave the rest of them. You're coming with me, else, secrets will come out on you and yours. So anyway, Rue has said to me that after I had a conversation with her, she explained shit, and she has decided, hopefully, she has chosen, though, that indeed she's going to risk it all to hang with myself and the people that have shown her care other than this abomination, which now puts her at high risk too, yeah? Pretty much. Yeah. So, yeah, that's it. And I don't want to be deep, but I mean, it's a thing. That thing is riding these roads. He rides around. Little facts about it as I've conversed with him. One, he believes he is possessed by a creature that walks in his flesh when he dreams. Two, it goes by the name of Rogue. Wears a black hood, cape, very odd kind of attire. And when this rogue walks, that is apparently the being that has possessed him. He also goes by Lahan, is another name that you may hear. Was it Jean Lahan Stark? Very scholarly gent when he's in normal travelling attire, almost like a traveller. Yeah, just kind of like wrapped up, kind of a, you know, nondescript person on the road. Yeah, just travelling to and from. Yeah. But yeah, he goes by Rogue apparently when he's like that. And he seems to be collecting people that are either supernatural or somewhat. They posited that maybe they were he's trying to maybe work out a way to free himself of the possession, but then also posited that maybe he's just collecting a bunch of individuals to continue what he did up in Valentine that he pronounced, yeah? He talks about hellfire, he talks about humanity, apparently how one could extinguish humanity in but a blink. Suffice to say, a problem.
You know, it would be nice if Rue would have listened, that's for sure. And considering that Sterling is close with Mr. Lord, I would guess that the Grimwatch is already informed about all of that, right?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm not going to them about the matter. I mean, they've already dealt with the individual once, and it still rides and is still now causing problems. So, no offense, but I mean, they have the manner to deal, and I feel they should. You know what I'm saying? But also, it still walks, it still rides around, it's still causing harm. So, secondary to that, very quickly as an aside, on a positive note, I guess, I have begun research on protective measures, which I hope in my research can assist ourselves and people against dark arts and such. And I begun testing on some potions and tinctures last night upon myself, and thankfully, I know some might disagree here, but thankfully I personally have found what I would consider some of the good ones that were willing to share their secrets with me and offer their talents for me to research these preventative measures, as I had no way to see if these would work, yeah? And so far, I have some preliminary testing, and hopefully I can have some products here which we may be able to imbibe if you do one encounter such as this thing, to maybe avail yourself of some of its worst that it can do to you, for but only a time, though, yes?
Yes.
But I will need some bits and pieces to continue production of those things, as I find myself in short supply of a couple of necessities. But that's a thing we can discuss. But please tell me any thoughts or whatever. I don't want to be all maudlin to think, but it's things you need to know. People I care about and enjoys time with, you need to know these things, because they aren't just whimsical tales, eh? They're actually serious threats for most people. So.
What do I think about that? I mean, I'm sorry that happened to Sterling, because Sterling is a very sweet woman, right? I know her. I'm sorry that happened to Rue, but Rue did that to herself. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Agree.
As you know, I have my very, very strong opinion on the people that do it. I'm just a bit baffled that those who are supposed to be closest to humankind are the ones that do that to humans. So, yeah, indeed sounds like an absolute crazy, what did you say, warlock it is?
Oh, that's what people called him, warlock. He himself called himself a wizard that worships the wisp. He called that lady Lumi his goddess.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
The question is, right, if the Grimwatch should be informed or not. Do they know that he's still alive?
I'm sure they do. They escorted him to the Valentine clinic
What do?
after they shot him down in front of their fort.
This just gets fucking weirder and weirder with every new bit of information we get.
Yeah. I don't know, Bishop, what you're saying. What's your take on all of it?
My take is like it could become a future problem.
It could, especially for the West, especially when the people in the West are, you know, the ones that are suffering.
Gotta go have great stream you as well, mate.
See.
And I will say, if things are closing down on this guy, if things get too heavy, he's probably going to retreat somewhere. Could be the West. But that's for the future.
Yeah.
You got a mistake if you think you can just go there and not think people are gonna shoot at him for being stupid. You don't need heat.
Oh, I'm not going to shoot him. I want to tie him up and throw him in armadillo.
See you with no face mask.
There we go. But yeah, I just want you to know, as I said, I'm not going to make a melodrama over it. It's just you need to know these things that walk and do these things. And old Hastur, unfortunately, seems to find bloody these things like a fucking magnet or something. And a good and a bad curse to have, I guess, because in a bad way, you know, they may gravitate towards me. But on a good note, usually I can then hopefully get that knowledge out to people. And they can, as I said, actually, someone said it well to me last night, and I think this is more apt. Rue, Sterling, and anyone that gets enthralled or enraptured by individuals like this, unfortunately, it happens, right? Even the best of us can get coerced with words of, oh, you're feeling bad about yourself, well, let me uplift you, yeah? It's a common tactic. I call it cultism, yeah? Cult leaders and that do shit like that. That's what I think of him. He's just a cult leader. Whatever, he's a warlock, it doesn't matter. He's just a cult leader trying to get a cult, preying on people that are down on their luck or feeling bad and uplifting them. It's a tactic well trod, right? So they did do it to themselves, and that's a cross, as I said to Rue, you have to wear it now. Like me and my shit, you know, she has to wear that now and own up to it. But at least she's making strides with it. But if they hadn't of, this is actually, Harriet said this to me, Hastur, because I felt pretty bad about the whole thing. She said, Hastur, if they hadn't have done this though, if weirdly enough Rue hadn't have went off with him, if it had just been a conversation with him, nothing bad happened, we wouldn't have known the depths of truly what the fuck he was getting up to. Now we do, definitely. So sadly, out of misery comes light, yes? And knowledge. So, yeah.
The real knowledge would be, do we know where they normally meet for this cult, you know, to meet up and be learning his teachings?
He's on the road now, right? So he's being pretty careful, I believe. He goes on the road. He does his thing. Apparently he has students everywhere, you know, in case he needs them. I think he's bluffing on that front. But I don't know. And he may well do know at least a few people. I have his Telegram, but I very much feel now... I was a bit uncharacteristically annoyed with him when he tried to take Rue away. Yes, I usually don't slide myself into emotion, but I was verging on the realm of just grabbing him off his horse right there and then. So I didn't, but nonetheless, I feel that maybe if I reach out to him to try to coerce him somewhere, I could. I feel though he now knows that I literally have no intention now of being knowledgeable mates with him, yeah, and I don't think he's going to probably be lured in with my, hey, let's have another meet-up, you know what I'm saying? If he's smart, that is. He wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm just asking, you know, because it would be good
What's happening today? Hey, sexy. Good, mate. How are you?
In case someone goes missing, you know.
Yeah. Well, as I say, I don't want to I can't stress. I'm not implying to speaking to you about this to be like some sort of hey, could you all help me and do this? All I'm asking is that you know this and that maybe I might simply actually I might need to send a few individuals out that I feel need a bit of time away from up that way for a bit of protection, a bit of just hanging out with some fellow friends and that for a bit. And 2, that as I said, I am underway trying to produce some wardings that you can take if you are presented with such things to hopefully prevent you from any injury for by the time if you have to deal with these things, yeah? Free too. I mean, it's not selling these things. This isn't a usual Hastur shit. This is a, if I get the materials and that, I will make them for all of us to be able to have, right? I think that is it's like giving doctors shit, right? Like for free, right? That's a service we need. So hopefully it might work.
It seems like we are in higher need than I thought we would be yesterday. This is surprising news. I did not hear about this warlock whatsoever.
I wish it was just a tale, that one tale. That's for today, right? Don't worry, there's no extra threats that. But if it was just one tale, I could tell you of, and that was it. But that's probably one of the least of my things of the day. But that is an important one, yes, for just today that you needed to know.
Well, I appreciate you telling us for sure. That's good to know, just in case he comes in our direction to hide off. That would be very good to know that he's like trying to get into people's brains.
Yeah, especially if he's what his tactic is getting people away on their own. That's the thing, the secret with him.
I would tend to agree. The only time I've seen him have a meeting with someone was in Blackwater the other day.
They're Hastur's
that was
mates.
Because she needed to be in public, and that was Sterling as well.
We call it the buddy system, Moss. Based, I'm not even being funny about. We now use a buddy system pretty much at the moment, where we try to keep eyes on each other, even if we're just being whimsical. Yeah, like we usually keep an eye on someone now.
But if he is meeting with people, it's not in towns, not near them. That much I can say, for sure.
Exactly. Oh, so keep an eye out. Be careful. Don't be round him, and just go from there. But if I hear anything I haven't heard anything from Sterling yet. Yeah, so I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know what's the state of her at the moment. So anyway.
I'm gonna see her and try to reach out to her.
Yeah. Okay. So outside of that, there's that, and I will definitely try to on the other note though, for just a moment of lightness, I will try to find about the individual, about those wonderful houses, and procuring items of amazing just being left out there in the open. And like I said, the rust and all that. So if you can get me rust, yeah, I have got clients of actual decent and very good candor. Yes, good merit, good people, generally good people. So you could do some good trade with that, I reckon. So that's fine. And that acid stuff, definitely, I would love to hear the merit of that, because that's definitely, if you can get that diamond dust going, definitely got clients for that. No problem there, left, right, and centre. And yeah, I'll give you that list of things that I need. Oh, well, I'll just literally say it now. It's red sage, prairie poppy, those aero crystals, and bottles. I've got plenty of bottles at the moment, but it's the aero crystals, red sage, which I believe's out your way, I think.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, so mainly from your end, red sage. If you can get me red sage, all the red sage, I can start whipping up a whole bunch of these little protective potions or whatever and hand them out to you all, so you've got a few on you at a time, yeah? In case you need it.
I have some red sage on me right now, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're more than happy with it. Because I want to make sure everyone I care about so fucking well got this shit on you, right? But I will say this quickly. Haven't researched their full, capability yet. Hence why, what's the word for it? It's a bit difficult to see because for me to ascertain how much protection I feel we can give ourselves, I kind of have to test it upon myself from other things. Yeah? Get what I'm going with?
I hear you.
So it's a bit detrimental to me because I have to, find people which I feel are trusting me enough to literally go, sure, I'll help you with this, and revealing a bit about themselves, and also possible injury to myself when, as I found last night, the individual went, oh, look, I'll try a few things on you. Suffice to say, the protection thing did not work. And luckily, what he used on me did not suffice too much harm. But still, it could get a lot worse in my testing. So I want to make sure that I know what these preventatives are for before just going, yeah, no, if you encounter something that goes slither in the dark and jumps you, just drink this thing and you'll be fine. Oh, shit. Actually, not that thing, apparently. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. So, better safe than sorry, right? That's why AmCorp. Always be research and developing, okay? Truly.
Obviously.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I
Well.
have to go to our favorite shithole out in the east.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but only after Hastur found out, please. Or do we need to go today?
I can't tell you if I can fight. I mean, really, I haven't. I mean, obviously, it just depends on if I see the person, right? Like at the end of the day. Today.
Right, let's bring Hastur back to Blackwater, his favorite town.
Oh, well, it's a crossroads. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. Everyone's coming there. Everyone now. All the bloody individuals are going there. The good and the bad now, apparently. Jeez.
Yeah, the Sentinel people as well, which is very confusing.
So you got to go down to Saint Denis after that anyway?
That's a good question. I don't know what his plans are. Here, go scream at him.
What the others want, to be honest. I do not mind. But if people don't feel like doing it.
I got nothing planned.
Oh, I'm fine. I will most likely, after delivering Hastur, I will head to the fort. This murderous headache is creeping up on me.
Okay.
Not feeling myself today.
No, that's fair.
Want to lay in the sun.
Well, I may find you down there in Saint Denis if you are still down there. I'll probably I'll get my boat down that way or something. I do need to do my Saint Denis verbal battles with the high society for the day. It makes me feel happy knowing that I live free in Sebastian's mind now. That's beautiful. Truly.
You said. Who's Sebastian?
Oh, literally.
Oh, yeah. Hastur. How's it going with the Bastille? Wing Wong. How are we looking at?
Oh, well, I mean, look, that's what I mean. That's actually the battle I'm waging, yeah, is just talking to the different people in Saint Denis, trying to find out who's more sympathetic to my cause, because there are some that are in Saint Denis that really would like me to be there in the Bastille. It's not all of them are like, no, go away, outsiders. It's mainly the high society, right? That are the kind of big, no, we want it, So, well, that's what I do, eh? I go down and just try to meet new people that live there and just try to show them that if we run it, it still will be good.
I mean, you're not about to change the city, right? You're just changing
Yeah.
part of it. If you see
Yeah,
it
that's
that way.
right. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Chat him up, right?
Cough,
Play with
cough.
you, the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Saz does. Saz does.
Oh, look.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
How were your adventures?
Good, good. I'm here for about. I'm going to go to the poll there. Yeah, good seeing all. Yeah, well, safe travels. That good conversation, all that, and truly a pleasure. And I'll catch up with you all soon. Yeah.
See?
Okay. Pleasure as
Stay safe.
always. Always.
If you hear from Sterling, you let me know, please.
Yeah, of course. Done and done.
Just send me a telegram if you see her, so I know she's alive.
Will do. Will do.
Thank you.
All right, you'll
That's
take
much-
care. Yeah, might see you down there, might not, but otherwise I'll keep in touch.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Be well. Be safe. Yes.
Take care, deserty critters.
Chat him up, right? How are you, Juicy?
You be safe.
How are
too.
you? You pop in now, then. Yes, yes. Des does as well. Exactly. Oh, I'm actually just going to check the telegrams. Actually.
I'm gonna have to peel off on my own.
I was just looking around to see if I couldn't bump into Rue. She was here a minute ago.
Okay.
Chase is just on the outskirts of town.
Yeah. Okay.
He's taking notes in a private little location. No word of Sterling.
No, that's I'm just going to check my telegrams. Maybe I'll get something. I don't know. Hmm.
It's not that. I just wanted to give you a little thing to.
Are we going to the city?
Traveller went to see the person removed from the library. The person went with him to observe and foolish actors. As we talk about curiosity, said shots fired, a person fled. Fled. I don't know. when you can. We can meet in a safe location in the West if you wish. As I have information. Well, but what else? But until then, no, we have your back as do others in this matter, and any secrets are yours. Guards. Faster. Is a member of the watch? No, thank God. He's not. The last thing I need is the watch at the moment. I need to do it. Okay. Good news. So they did reach out to me at least and asked what rumours that that have been said. The main point here is they've reached out to me though, and they seem to be, well, I guess they're safe, right? Because they sent me a telegram. So
Indeed. That is good news.
Yeah, that's excellent. So I've just sent back. I mean, what do I send back? Right, I just send back. Well, you know, this is basically the general gist. I mean, I guess they're just basically trying to find out if I'm, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't blame them. They're just trying to find out, am I also a problem? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I feel that they'd be concerned that everything's on their back now, you know, who they can trust. I get it. You know, they're unsure of everything.
Yeah.
So I just said, look, you know, these are the things that were said within reason. Your secret's your own to keep, but if you want to meet, I can make sure that we can meet in person as you and me, you know, in a safe location out west, yeah, like with the people I just talked to, eh? The safest place in my opinion around, so that would not be an issue.
Indeed. Troubling.
Comas, thank you for following. Hope you have a good morning, afternoon, and or evening, yeah?
What a fucking bastard.
What a numpty.
Proper.
Yeah, no, I conversed with those people I just went off to, and they now know. And more importantly, they, as I said to them, you know, I wanted to make sure that they knew that I may have preventative measures as against such things, but I'm in checking it out. And just to know, you know what I mean? Just to literally have a heads up so they know not to be there if they see that person to be on their own. And I feel that person does not want to bump into him, you know what I'm saying? I feel actually it's the other way around. They're not trapped in there with him. There definitely is not the case on that one. So I hope he decides not to travel out west. That would be the worst road that he would follow, I reckon, currently.
Do you hope he decides not to travel out west, Hastur? Do you hope that?
Oh, it'd be a shame. It'd be a shame if he decided to take it on the road out into the desert. That would be a shame. All the way west. Far off that coastline. That'd be truly a shame.
All the way out there, right past where the police jurisdiction ends. That would be a shame.
Yeah, if you become a vampire, have to re-roll or
so
what?
So terrible.
No.
I like those deserty folk.
I think you just put in a ticket to become a vampire. Like with powers, and then yeah, I believe. So that's me. That was my literally woken up. You saw them just big yapping conversation about all that, and now here I am, and I guess I feel the day hasn't even begun. Right, that was my aperitif. That was my little morning breakfast. Right.
Yeah.
What have you been up to this morning? What have you been up to?
What have I done? I woke up, found Chase, had a little chat about this and that, and then bumped into you. But I bumped into you, then found Chase, then bumped into you again. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I saw Chase too. He was mentioning that he did talk to Rue, and he heard a bit from her about things, and he would seem to be a bit aside about it, which is fair enough, right? I mean, the same thing he cares about Rue too, and so he's obviously, I think he's realised the whole thing he was, having a bit of fun with, like, oh yeah, it's a bit of fun. I just want to get to know him, to get some. I think he's realised there are actual real ramifications with dabbling
Real
with shit.
ramifications.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which I think you said to me at the end of the day, it's a shame it all happened this way, but unfortunately, now that it actually has benefited that they now truly know that. Got to burn your hand on a kettle before you know you shouldn't go fucking picking up a kettle without some mittens.
Indeed. It's unfortunate that it's, of course, Rue that... It's not even Rue, it's
No.
Sterling who bears the brunt of it, but... It's
Yeah, well.
unfortunate Rue got so closely mixed up.
And may still be. I don't know. As I said to her, I mean, the tragic thing here, Arid, as I said to her, is like I can't tell you with all honesty now anymore that, I mean, there was a trust I had with you, Rue, because of mirth and that. I said, I just honestly can't tell you in good faith that I now have that same trust with you, because I don't know if this is still all a ruse still, if still there are machinations, that it's just a part of his game, get someone to come in, and unfortunately with shit like cults and all that's what they do sometimes, they act as though they're redeemed, they act as though and ingrain themselves back into groups and individuals and that, and then next minute grand reveal again, aha, and so and I don't want that to be, but unfortunately I have to have a sliver that is the case. I need to have that there. And I don't want to be proven right.
Indeed.
Do not want. And I do hope that is not the case. But I need that sliver of doubt, because unfortunately she and anyone's given that sliver of doubt. I mean, fuck. I don't think you'll take your respect when I say even you, in a way, with the bits and pieces that you had. I mean, anyone involved, I've got to have a sliver of a doubt, because it keeps everyone safe. And the same with me. Fucking, I hope everyone has a sliver of doubt with me. You know what I mean? You don't need to be paranoid about everyone, but you can't be just like, oh yeah. But there are some people like that, gent, where you're like definitely under. Nah, I reckon you're a shitter, and I feel confident that I have a high chance that you are doing shittery things now. So, yeah.
Don't worry, Hastur. I've got a sliver of doubt about you as well. It's fine.
Yep, and that's healthy. Yep. That's healthy. But yeah, Rue, unfortunately, I just feel bad that I damn well enjoy in their company. I love our fish bullshit. I loved our shenanigans, and it was all fun and mirth and whimsy. And I just feel she's now a little bit of her, perhaps, is now not that full of mirth and whimsy, yeah? So maybe we can get her back on track. Maybe we can get her back into focusing on that fish empire, that fish money, and I'll go Telegram. Also, Local. Thank you, Local, for giving me that Telegram knowledge. Appreciate you. So yeah, vampire stuff. I honestly don't know much. Like I don't know if you're a not a vampire. If you get bitten, and you want to become a vampire. I would guess that you put in a ticket to see if you can then be changed into a vampire. The other thing you could do is make a separate character that is still, like, just save all your presets, yeah? I guess that's what you could do. You could save all your presets, make yourself, but then, you know what I mean, make a second you and make that your vampire version of you, yeah? I guess, and then choose to become a vampire in the path thing. I suppose that's a way to do it. I think that'd be okay. But don't quote me on that. But I feel that's a way you can do it. Oh, let's just get it done now, actually. Fuck it. Able now to head to the fort of the friend's mine, and perhaps yours. Is it Mercer? Whatever it's called? What's the fucking fort called? Oh shit, I don't know what the fort's called. Fort Mercer. Fuck me.
Great athletics.
Well, guess I've got quite the leap on me.
Oh. Who's that? Zlata and is it Loretta or Lilith? Let's see if we get the name there. Oh, right. Okay, so, well, I may have to go again because I believe I'm able to get a meeting with them now, Sterling, and converse. I'll probably have to go on my own though because I feel she's very
completely
very
absolutely.
wary
Go
of
and get her.
everyone.
Go look after
Oh, look at you, look at you. Oh, look at you. Aren't you a beautiful little bird? Oh, look at you. You're so happy. Oh, yes. Oh, look at you.
This
Hang
little
on.
critter's been
I got
bopping
some
about.
seeds.
Oh, you've got seeds. Fabulous. I was searching in my pockets to see if I had anything a bird might be interested in, and I'm bereft of any sort of thing.
No, yeah. Look at you. What a delight on a rainy day, and a rainy day indeed. Well, that makes me happy, that does.
I wonder what brings a bird into such close contact with folks.
Or maybe someone's pet or something, yeah? Maybe from Saint Denis or something, yeah?
Truly. It's a wee ways from home if that is the case.
Well, I mean that's because they fly, eh?
Yes. Do you think it's... You know, mate. Yeah, they do fly. You're right. Do you think it's,
Oh, there he goes.
what's your
See, look, there
nemesis?
he goes. See? Oh,
Wow.
how delightful.
What's your nemesis? What's your frenemies up in Saint Denis' name again? I can't remember.
Maybe that's Sebastian.
Sebastian's
a chirpy little bird that likes seeds. That'd be amazing.
I was also thinking that was Sebastian's pet sent to spy on you, but
Oh,
like,
no.
maybe that was Sebastian himself.
My goodness.
Alright, guess I'll really put some effort into relocating Chase, because I seem to have lost him entirely at this point in time.
Yeah, like, who knows? But I mean, is he out fishing?
I guess I'll do a run around the town, and then come back and use one of my dwindling supply of postage stamps.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. So I'm gonna wait to see if I get this telegram back of an acceptance of a yes. Yes, do so, and then go from there. And then I will find out what the go is and Yeah, tell you when I get back. It won't be too long.
I am gonna forget everything that I've heard about Sterling
Mhm.
and for our sake.
How are you this fine day? By fine, I mean rainy, obviously, but I mean I like it. It's nice, but
I wish I had a hat.
truly, you. Let's get a new hat, new you. Okay, new hat, new you. Truly.
Yeah, truly. What could I trade for you, Hastur? That would be worth, like, I don't know, $10 of clothing coupons.
Well, I reckon $10 worth of clothing coupons. I reckon at some point you can get me some prairie poppy or something. How about that?
For what quantity?
Oh, just whatever you think is worth 10 Taylor coupons.
One single piece of a prairie poppy it is, then. I'll see what I can do for you. I'll get you a reasonable amount. How much are you looking for? Just as much as you can get your hands on.
Yeah. I mean, I use it for the preventatives. Yeah, like So, but pretty much got to think I might get into as much supply of it as possible. I did say to those people, like, I will do my best to make sure that as a service, no charge or anything, just literally if people can get me the materials for it, I will start researching it to see what it actually can prevent, and then start handing it out so now everyone we know has some at all times. I think it's like five of the sage and the poppy per one of those things. So
yeah, okay. Oh, is this Chase just now? So it is.
So it is.
Ah, he needs glasses. Oh, or is he coming back?
Yeah, he's coming back.
There.
Oh, you doggo. Look at you. Who's a good boy?
I'll see about getting you both red sage and prairie poppies. I'll just do what I do best and rummage in the foliage.
Oh, of course. Yeah, of course.
Appreciate the coupons though.
Oh, well, no, definitely. As I said, not going to trade in that money and that, but definitely, thankfully, I did have that roll of tailoring coupons I booked up from all that fish money. Yeah, see, there it is, fish money again. Bloody amazing. Tailoring coupons.
Fish money.
Truly.
Surely, fish money is a beacon of hope amongst all the gloom.
All right. Well, what I might do then, I might then ride off, and I should be back soon. TM.
I'm gonna make sure Chase doesn't get into any trouble.
Yeah. Tell Chase that. Yeah, I'll catch up with him soon. Okay. All right, Harriet. I'll talk soon. My lord. All right. Okay, so blah 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 blah. No, I don't want to go through Armadillo. Oh, whatever. Maybe I do want to go through Armadillo. You're not the boss of me. Okay. How are we? Things are afoot. Things are occurring. Hastur knew that it was going to be a morning. That's why twatting around last night with frivolity and mirth, because he knew today was going to be a long day of meetings and intrigue. And he hasn't even got to Saint Denis yet. Has he run into any vampires yet? Oh, maybe he has. Maybe he has. Doesn't know for sure. Doesn't know for sure. Purely speculations. Maybe he has met some. But none that have went or proven to him in front of him, hey, I'm an actual vampire, right? Definitely seen some interesting people, though, that one could assume were, but maybe they aren't. You just got reset in the queue? No! Is there a queue? I suppose there was, right? Yeah. But is there a queue? What a redundantly stupid question. Is there a queue? Yeah, like, yeah. It's the weekend. Even when it's not the weekend, there's a queue, right? Like, so on the weekend especially, right? Yeah. Oh, matey. 15. How to jump up by 15? If it was 15... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, matey. You'll get in soon. You'll get in. Sorry it happened, though. What time's their meeting thingamajiggy? When do they do their meeting? Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, that's going to be more. That's at least going to be a bit better for you. Well, in terms of just feeling good and yeah, all that shit. Oh, lordy. Gonna make some of that fish money, goddammit. Haven't even caught up with Rue yet. That's a whole fucking arc and a half. Like, what the fuck's going on there with Rue and... Oh. Lordy. Protective potions. Angry warlocks. My goodness. Hey, hello there, how are we? But yeah, I mean, it's cool. What I like about it is that, yes, you... I mean, you could literally be like, yeah, those people are vampires because, you know, they're very vampire looking and they act like vampires. But the good thing is, you know, until you actually see that, you know, that they are and all that, it's like, who knows? Like, truly. Although he may have clients that definitely have asked him for ways to, you know, they have very poor skin conditions that they can't hang out in the sun as long as others, yes, and would like Hastur to maybe look into alternate avenues to assist them, yes. So right, so yeah, Hastur doesn't judge. It's okay. Well, except for the Mad Warlock, Hastur completely has judged. 100%. He's judge dreading that shit. That's for sure. What am I doing, for fuck's sake? Oh my god. What's Hastur doing? Exactly what Hastur normally does. He is travelling west. Right. What is even going on here? Why is this occurring? What's happening here? This GPS is literally... Oh, that's the canyon, right? Yeah. Yep. Oh shit, we need music. What the fuck? Hang on. Right. And also bear in mind too, like yet again, can't stress enough, this is an alpha thing of their RedM mods and shit. So there's a way to go. And I said it runs well. Everything's having fun, but this is still. There are going to be tweaks. There are going to be changes. There are going to be additions, removals. You know, there's things that they're playing with. So this isn't like fully feature complete yet, or the final form of it. So it's definitely, it's intriguing. And same thing with the supernatural side of it, right? Like they're still finding their way with it, like seeing what works, what doesn't. They're adding more forms for all sorts of things. You know, witches get new flight forms, wildlings get new forms. You know, just tweaks in general is what I'm getting at. You know, there's a lot of things they're still playing with. So... for the fact that where it's at still with such a air quote rough thing that it's formed that it's in is still great. You know, there's all little bits and pieces I'd like to see, but they're more economic things. You know, I think the human pathway, probably the human trade, a vendor could have. And this is like things that I think the vendor could definitely have maybe a bit of a change, a refresh, a different way of looking at it maybe. From what I can see. I'm happy with the humanities side's kind of things they can play around with and all that. So that's been pretty cool. But yes, as Hastur was saying, he's got protective potions against the things that go bump in the night. The problem is he needs to see what things it protects it from. So he has to test. He has to find supernatural entities that are air quote friendly enough that they're willing to trust him that indeed they are a supernatural entity. And then he's got to be like, right, I need you to test a bunch of shit on me to see if this shit works. Rip. Oh well, apparently no. My arm is now bleeding. Yeah. Well, good news. It does not protect me against a werecats ripping apart. Right. So. Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? So he did do some testing last night with a little bit of a magician. A magician, yes. A magician was nice enough to be willing to test a few of their magical spells upon Hastur to see if the potion worked. So we have got actual research. I like the fact we're role-playing. We've got actual research data. And I love the fact Hastur now has literally some more research to of harming himself from supernatural entities to see if we can get some preventative measures against supernatural entities. Fantastic. Thanks for Werecat. I heard they like that. So, exactly right. Exactly. My goodness. Truly. Exactly. Nah, it's gonna be fun. I think we got a bunch of roleplay opportunities for people now involved with bits and pieces now. We've got shenanigans that it allows some different levels of roleplay if people are willing to enter on. I'm just having a blast with these, my couple of little storylines at the moment. It's good. And yet again, the person that plays the Mad Warlock and his whole thing with whatever he's doing, he's been good, right? Like the player's been great. He's ominous and it's actually probably one of the few times Hastur's actually looked at someone as a threat, like just do the right thing here and call out. You know, I believe Hastur's, like, they're all fine with Hastur. Like, happily let him fucking just hang out in their fucking thing, but he still respects a person's territory and area. You know, this doesn't change if we're just because you know people are group. That's still, he's not their group. Hey, hello.
How's it going, Hastur?
Hey, good.
Wait, is it just you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very nice.
Hey, hello. Hang on. There we go. No, I was gonna just myself come along, of course. I wasn't gonna fucking bring anyone else or any shit like that.
Moss is mostly filled in.
Yeah.
On everything that I've told you, so.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm gonna have to put my head down shortly, anyways. So.
Okay.
If you don't mind, I'll stick around for a little bit.
Sure, it doesn't bother me. It's up to you, Hastur, if you
No, it's all about whatever you're willing to, you know, like talk about and that with people, you know. No Moss is damn good people and all that. So I've got no myself aspersions with Moss here in terms of anything. It's purely up to what you feel comfortable with. Hence, as I said, I didn't bring anyone because I was just like, you know, there's some people I trust obviously, but I still, it's more of a personal thing, yeah. So no, that's fine.
Moss, I trust. I'm very curious to see. Well, very curious to hear exactly what they had to say about the meeting that we had.
Yeah, well, certainly. So I won't try to drag on. I'll just try and make it so at least it's succinct, but still got the pertinent, actual, useful information. So, as I said, friend Rue, as I talked to you that morning, you know, Rue was all like many have, you know, we had that discussion about people with curiosity with that fellow and shit, and how we both kind of agreed it was a fool's errand and he's bad juju and all that, but people are people, and you can only tell them something and hope that they heed, yeah. So, nonetheless, the individual contacted and yes, a meeting to be had with the person, and Rue really just would not give up on it, and I'm like, well, I'm going to be there with her, right, as anyone, just to make sure they're okay. So, went up to Saint Denis to meet the individual, waited a very long time for that individual, ridiculous time, and finally, once he met up, very quickly, and I'm a bit annoyed with this, very quickly he just rode up, said that he needed to go meet the person that had got him removed from the library, of which instantly I'm like, well, whoever he's meeting, that's not a good term of phrase, you know, like that's... removed him from his abode. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to have a cup of tea and biscuits or something. So, okay, well, yeah, fair enough, he's going again. Waste of our time, but yeah, okay. And then he said, any of my students would wish to come with me. Now is the time. And then Rue just jumped on his horse without me even being able to, as I've mentioned, do not want him to be with anyone, as we've said, alone. And it was a bit out of my hands then, because then I had the situation, I had other people I had to make sure they're okay too. Oh, we had someone also stabbed in O'Malley's. Yeah, that's an aside, but we had someone stabbed in O'Malley's that I had to look after. So here I am, and I'm like, what do? Do I throw him off the horse? Do I say, Rue, no, you can't go? You know, I'm like, well, I can't do shit here. Like, then I was, anyway, torn. And then anyway, I was a bit uncharacteristically annoyed. And anyway, they rode off. And then I just worried, and I went, let's go back to Blackwater. Okay. So anyway, we got there. And eventually someone said, well, Hastur, Rue's returned. But she's not quite right. She's a bit odd. She's saying things, and she's a bit out of sorts or something. You like okay. So I went there, and I wasn't going to say much. I just listened. Anyway. First of all, she was saying that, she was basically, I'm sorry, Hastur. In a very kind of odd, just kind of, I'm so sorry, Hastur. I'm like, what's happened, Rue? So the tale she told me, she then tells me this weird, almost theatrical, but just a sing-songy, I don't know what it was, but she tells a tale of how something about two cowboys come in for a meeting in a place, and one of the cowboys apparently assumed that the other had meant to threaten. Guns were pulled, one bullet was shot, and a person ran out. And I'm just sitting here going, what are you on about? And then I instantly said, okay, what's the go? And then she said that they'd gone out and met you. Or the gentleman had gone out. She did not know who she was meeting. She just literally said she just wanted to know what he was about, so she just thought they were going to meet people and have fun.
Right.
And there she is. She said she was clothed in something different, some sort of robes or outfit or something different than she wears. She took no part in something.
All black and a bone mask.
There we go. Okay, thank you for that. She said she was on a hill or something watching it. Or away.
She was right next to us.
Right. Right. So I'll tell you, and you'd say that's the point here, isn't it? Is to confer our things, yeah? She said she was away from it but could see it. And apparently, as I said, I can't the exact term, but basically he'd pulled a gun or you'd pulled a gun or something, some shots were fired, and that you managed to leave, get away. And he mentioned that... Now, I'll just make sure of this, because it's the pertinent part. He had mentioned to Rue that he was going to divulge secrets about you, Sterling, to the Watch. His companion, this Loomy, had been told if anything happened to him, or yourself, or even Rue, did not, I guess, continue his instructions or be with whatever machinations he's up to, he would get his companion to alert the Watch of secrets of yourself. And I quickly aside here at Sterling, none of my secrets, and I can honestly say I do not care what those secrets are, because as far as I'm concerned, like Moss heard me earlier, you're just good people to me, and that's how I treat anyone. If they're good people or not, I care not about what they have as secrets. But anyway, and as part aside as well, apparently he had said to Rue that now she was at also a crossroads, that if she did not stop being with myself and the others around and then proceeded to be travelling with him once more, that he also, basically would reveal secrets about themselves, and that she would be at danger, right? So she told me this. She took me aside. I'll be honest, she didn't try to be all like, I'm so sorry I didn't. She didn't try to make up a full story of pleading or anything. She just seemed very genuinely odd about the situation, that I think she felt bad that she'd broken my trust, and she felt bad that she'd gone with this person, and that she didn't know what to do. And anyway, I talked to her about a few matters, and I said on with your matter, Sterling, this is the main thing here. I said, well, although me and Sterling, it's not like we have known each other day after day, day in. I said, I respect Sterling, and me and Sterling, I believe, are on good terms, enough to that I would say simply, you done fucked up, Rue. You done fucked up, and this is what literally Sterling said to me, and what I said to Sterling, that these all have consequences. These mirth and whimsies, these little, let's see what the funny little man does, ends up with actual things. And I said, I'm not going to tell you so, because that does nothing about the situation now. I said, now Sterling may be in danger. And I said, and at the time, Sterling, I said, and I don't even know if she's alive. I don't know. but I know that something has occurred, and literally I just talked to Sterling this morning about this, and it's happened. And now that's a bit on me too. I said, but you fucked up, but there's no point me telling you I told you so. You now have to make your own amends. And I said, if you are willing to own up to this, I said, it's going to be a long path, and I don't know what will occur to you, but I'll be there by your side to at least alleviate the issues of that gent. But I can't alleviate any issues of which between you and Sterling. That is something Sterling, you yourself would have to decide, and that Rue has to live with at the end of the day. But she said that she has decided that, and yet again, unfortunately, as I told her, she has broke my trust though, and now sadly I now have not that full faith in her, but I have the respect in her that at least she'll try. She said that she's going to now try to... Well, she said she's not that crossroads now. She is not going to walk with that gentleman. She is going to take her licks, as I would say, and suffer the wrath of him, and perhaps yourself, as I said. And will that happen? I don't know. Yeah, Sterling? That, yet again, words, right? Words. It's a conviction.
If I do see her, she will be meeting my fist with force.
And I myself, none of us would stop. And I'll just give you that.
She failed to mention that she watched him show me a bullet, load it into his sawed-off, in front of me, threatening my life, and did nothing. That was when I ran. And I pulled my gun, and I fired one shot above their heads to show that if they turned around, I would kill them.
Yeah. She did. I feel that's what she, sorry that I didn't correctly. I feel that's what she was inferring with that tale that she weaved to me. You know what I mean? I think that's what she was insinuating, yeah?
Sure. Either way, I do not trust her.
Mm-hmm.
And I do think that if they're so willing to tell this tale of our meeting so publicly and so readily, and to just blatantly show that he thinks that he has some kind of power over me, trying to force me or guide my hand and get me to go along with his plans, and if they tell the Grimwatch, so be it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it is they think they have to say.
Mm-hmm.
I'll handle it if it happens.
Yeah. I might aside say that just think here, what Rue said was only to me. The little tail thing was only to me, Ariat, and one of the people that I usually do be with. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't a thing that she's been speaking to anyone, and literally it was just pretty much to myself. The aside part, the whole story bit that I just told you, that was just to me. But the little tail thing,
Received multiple letters from multiple different people.
Yeah.
About what they have heard.
Mm-hmm.
So whether it was told only to you or not, it's spread regardless.
I get you. Yeah.
As things do. It's just a constant cycle.
I did infer, and I am only inferring here. I said on the matter regarding the watch, I feel that whatever this gent's gambit was, whatever you have for yourself there, Sterling, at the end of the day, I was working on the presumption here, what a stupid fucking gambit anyway, because the way I see it was this. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Hey, watch. What? Sterling, eh? What about Sterling? Sterling, blah, 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 blah. Grand reveal of blackmail, right? And has Sterling been doing some weird shit that has harmed people or caused a fray or something we should be looking into? No. Well, cheers for that information. You may fuck off now, I guess. Come back if Sterling has proceeded to do something which actually causes us interest to actually talk to them, right? That was my take, and that's literally from a couple of members. And this is not, when I say a couple of members of what I've spoke with, not on this matter, just in general, because I like to know a general idea of how they operate, right? Just straight to. So there's one that I very much do not trust, but I think he talks straight to me. He's probably the straightest talker of them all. I mean, he said to me, Hastur, if ever you go wrong or something, I'll make it quick at least, mate. You know, so I respect someone that says that to me. But you know what I mean? Like we love, but you know what I mean? Like, that's how
Fair
straight
enough,
he is.
I suppose.
He doesn't candy words about his job. But he said to me the same thing. He said, look, Hastur, we don't give a shit if people are odd. What we care about is if they're odd in public. We care about if they cause issues with people. We care about if they go drinking blood in fucking public or that people know about. You know, at the end of the day, otherwise we couldn't give a shit until such case. We've got other problems to deal with. So that was my logic. As I said, grand blackmail path. You know, Sterling, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, whatever, fuck off. Now, the problem is, of course, though, that then, if they haven't brought any attention to yourself and whatever, yeah, it means, of course, that they'd be like, but noted. Yeah, they'd still be then, but noted if they haven't already, yeah? So, I don't think it's the grand plan they think it's going to be, but it still would be an inconvenience to yourself, obviously, and still shit. But what it does mean is, sadly, going back to what you and me said, Sterling, unfortunately, well, Ariat said this to me, the fact that Rue and others have kind of now been stupid with this and have now caused themselves the gravity of the situation, it's also brought to light to a lot of people now just how dangerous that individual is. And bit by bit, those shadows he lurks in is getting lit up even more. And I've discussed that with a number of, well, as Moss knows, individuals now, people that I generally know have a dislike for that type of thing. And he's not going to have many roads to travel, I feel, soon.
I'm inclined to agree. Hastur, you wouldn't happen to know any lawyers, would you?
Sorry, any
lawyers?
Well, actually, I don't know them personally. Actually, funny you say that, though, because literally, someone said to me there was a lawyer in actually, it was a Saint Denis that was saying to me, if you need a lawyer, there is literally a lawyer in Saint Denis because of my issues with the Bastille and shit. So, there is a lawyer, and I believe they're in Saint Denis. Should be up in the bulletin board there. That bird there. Oh, don't worry.
I only know the one, Kane Sabat.
Yeah.
May come in handy in the future.
Oh, for sure. Always keep a lawyer in your back pocket no matter what you do, right? That's their job, yeah? Pay them good money, get you out of shit. Fucking lickety-split. Why do you think I went to the law instead of, like, kind of boot shit with my own issues, right? Because the law always keeps at least legal documentation, right? There are checks and balances with the shit they do. Same with lawyers and courts, you know? So, if I am going to Saint Denis today, if I do, I might make some inquiries of lawyers, yeah? And if I get a bit more a feel on them and details, I'll send them your way, okay?
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
And thank you for speaking with me and explaining what you've heard.
Well, I mean, I just literally, I mean, it's a cross I have to bear, right? Because at the end of the day, there's no old Hastur hasn't done wrong here in this. Because at the end of the day, I still, as I said to you, like, I still was curious about the person. I mean, the problem here, and look, I'll lay it flat here, like I was saying to you and yours, that I'm underway with a bit of research and development of preventative measures against things that perhaps go bump in the night to help people prevent issues for but a time. Problem is, I literally need to have people test shit on me to see if my research actually works. you can see the problem I've got, right? So I need individuals like that shitlord to see if I can basically be like, oh shit, it didn't work. Fuck, okay, I've got to see a doctor, aren't I? So luckily, I have bit by bit been very thankful and grateful that I've met individuals that have assisted me at their own, I guess, risk of themselves to do this with me, and the respect I then have to, shared respect I have to give with their own secrets and bits and bobs, but that's all I can do, and so we are underway with that, and unfortunately that gent there, it's made me even more now full on in my research, because if I can get us an upper hand when confronting that thing, then I shall. So it was my hubris there at the end of the day, Sterling. I mean, I could have literally just said to Rue and everyone there, I could have been like, no, fuck him off. Like, no, I could have made a song and dance. I reckon I could have kind of brute forced my kind of like words to get them to just be, oh, okay. You know what I mean? I could have not been meetings. I could have not encouraged. Well, not encouraged. Isn't definitely not the word for it. But I could have done more, and I didn't. So I have the consequence, and I have to apologise to you, sir. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm certainly not without thing, because I could have just not set that meeting up with that individual. Would he have still done it? And that's what I was told, right? Oh, well, he still would have done it. Yeah. But still, you know, people went along with him. It shows things about him, so.
Rue went along with him and didn't know what she was getting into.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you.
Kind of hate her for it, but I can't blame curiosity. But that doesn't excuse how idiotic it is.
I'll say this. I care about Rue. Obviously, I wouldn't be sitting here trying to, like, show her a path that's different than that bullshit, right? But if you give her a damn good fucking slogging, right, I reckon at a bare minimum that is not even fair, equal, but I reckon that would be a good start on the way to at least remediations. And I feel Rue said pretty much the same thing to me, that at some point she will need to be face to face with you, and she just has to deal with whatever you decide at that time to converse with her about, right? That's her cross to bear now. She'll take her licks, whatever they may be. And if she doesn't, then it proves to me that she wasn't being truthful in her words, right?
Exactly.
All right. So yeah, that's about it. I mean, the only thing I can say on my end now, because I won't drag, because it's things you need to, but the only thing I'll do now is I am going to do. One, I'm definitely going to put my feelers out to the people I trust the most on that gent to make sure that now they definitely know I don't need to be engaging with this thing. Two, I'm not going to be engaging with conversational with the gent of meetings. I will, if he does send me any more, I shall take them and receive them and not give word back to him, just so I can get a feel. He maybe he'll give me a read of where he's going, you know, maybe he'll slip a word in or something that I go, we can use, but I'm not going to be dabbling and encouraging anyone now. That's it. As far as research with him going, for me, it's done. And I'm not, and I've told the people around me, because I have many people who go, oh, should we go to the watch and tell them about, I've said, look, yet again, up to you, but I really feel that it's just a thing that what's it going to achieve, you know? At the end of the day, I mean, you could be like, oh, he's still traveling, and they're like, yeah, and then that means they have to then explain this situation, then explain, you know what I mean? Then it puts your name into the mix again. I'm just if the watch are good at what they do, they'll figure shit out, right? Eventually, I guess, hopefully, and it gives you time.
The more information they have, the quicker they can act.
Exactly, and the more time you've got, Sterling, to just, I guess, get a lawyer and work out your plan of action, right, for yourself.
Figure out what I'm going to do. Yeah, I don't know. I'm laying low.
Yep. All done and done. Well, all I will do is just a couple of people I know matter, and sadly, and this hurts me so bad, not Rue, that all I will say if Rue hears me is that I believe they're okay. But because unfortunately I can't still quite say that. I mean, cultists are like that, right? She might be good in heart there, deep there, right? But if he's got himself in her mind now... Oh shit, no, quickly, sorry, I really don't want to keep... No, this is actually a very fucking valid point, though, about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Fucking Ariat. So Ariat was curious too, as I said, and, you know, she's a fucking thing of chaos and just pretty much will do shit if you say no. She just wants to know anything, not just weird shit, but anything. And anyway... both Bonnie and Chase said that there was a moment where Ariat basically was, as she said, looking into the void. But that's just her term for eating magic mushies, right? Like that's all she does. It's nothing weird about. That's what she says. She's looking into the void as she rams her forest mushrooms or desert mushrooms into her mouth and has visions. She said she just thought she was tripping balls, but Bonnie and Chase, then she apparently said something about... Oh, fuck. Please let me remember. No, I can't. Anyway, said some weird shit, which was very odd. And then started spewing up some fucking vomit or something. And then a voice or something said, "And now I command you back to sleep. I release you." And then she apparently snapped back and just thought she had a bit of a trip. And they're both like just going, yeah, that wasn't, well, right? Do you not remember? And she's like, no, I just remember eating the mushies and just fucking spacing the fuck out like I normally do. So.
Interesting.
Exactly. The point there is I can't say that whoever's like met him face to face, and even if they're that he hasn't got some sliver in their head at the moment, that they are still, even inadvertently, maybe Rue doesn't even realise it yet, that maybe at any moment she could just be like, oh, fuck yeah, you know, from distance and communicate with him or whatever. So, long story short, I'm just going to tell Rue that I think you're okay, and sadly I just can't say any more to her, you know, just till that thing's dealt with, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He has some kind of influence on people that I can't even begin to comprehend. I'm just grateful that I haven't felt it myself.
Good. All right. That's it. All right. Well, I'm glad. The main thing here, Sterling, is simply I'm fucking glad that you're okay. That's all. That really is as simple as that. All right. Well,
I am alive.
You know how to reach out to me if you do need some other bits and bobs and bits and pieces. And as I said, once I get the these little potions of mine up and running, and I actually get some research more on what it actually protects us from, hopefully his bullshit, I will, as I've mentioned, as long as I get the materials, I will start handing them out to the people I know and everything, so you all have a few of them on you at any given time, just in case you require them.
Right, what were the ingredients again? Red sage?
Red sage, prairie poppies, aero crystals. Yeah.
Aero crystals.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
I think the peeps here, they can get them on that. Yeah, just kind of like there's all sorts of strange elemental rocks that it's of all things you
if
get.
it can be mined, I have no interest in.
Yeah, right, exactly. But yeah, they mine it up.
Not my thing.
Not mine either, right? So yeah, but any of that and glass bottles, I will start for free. Not there's no charge or anything. As I said, I just want everyone to have them. Now, a quick aside. I need to research yet again tactfully with people, because basically I don't obviously want to be, if people are of different persuasions, I don't want to be like oh, they chug one of these potions and then suddenly find themselves on the ground going, oh, for fuck's sake. Right? Exactly. So it could be very awkward. It would be not good. So this is why I research things. So once I've gone through the gambit of interesting individuals willing to let me share their secrets and test some of my Yamcore bullshit, yeah, but suffice to say, jokes aside, that's what I aim to do, is to give you all a bit of whatever protection we can to hopefully alleviate some bullshit, alright?
Sure thing.
Alright.
I'll keep my eye out for the plants at least.
Yeah, done and done. Okay, look, I'll leave you to that as for what you're doing there. But Sterling, as I said, glad you're good, and I'm happy to assist you.
Thank you.
Whenever you just send it whenever you need.
This conversation won't be shared.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate at least somewhat understanding how things were portrayed, though.
No, noted. Very noted. And the fact, as I said, the things in my mind is, so black robe, skull mask? Wait. Was it like kind of an animal skull thing to have like red sigil on the front or something like that?
Yeah, it was like a cougar's skull.
I saw a tall lady. Not there wasn't like there's a tall. I knew that she was odd, right? Because she was striking. I mean, I'll just be honest here, right? She was striking because literally, she was kind of tall and lanky, and all in black, but she had literally a mask on with a red sigil on it, and a one of those hats. Like it was a Western hat. Well, I can't remember what they're called, but yeah, it's one that this Loomy was wearing. But it wasn't Loomy because it was tall. But yeah, no.
Yeah, she wasn't wearing any hat, not that I can recall.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, so that's useful information nonetheless. And the fact that, so as you said, she wasn't on a hill. She wasn't far away. She was actually, like, next to him there, yeah?
If I threw a rock, it would take not a long throw to hit.
Okay, you know, I reckon maybe that's what she was alluding. I'm not gonna, you know, like, I feel that she was trying to hint that she wasn't right up there, kind of like we are, yeah? Like, just, yeah.
She was...
Oh yeah, no, okay, that's not on the fucking
maybe
hill,
this
is it?
far away.
Yeah, that's not on a hill, is it? Yeah, like far away. No, that's.
We were all on a hill.
Look, maybe. I guess she doesn't know how I react. I mean, we've known each other now a bit, but she doesn't know me truly, and I guess she also might have been just fucking scared, right? The fact she's having to tell the person that she's been enjoying time with, and I feel looks up to my words a bit, having to then sit there and go, hey, by the way, Hastur, I've fucked up so bad that you basically probably are going to just tell me to fuck off forever, right? I guess maybe she tried to word it a bit so that I get it, but it's good you told me, right? Because I know. That's the main thing. I'll do with that what I do.
Whatever she feels about it, she should feel bad. I will probably punch her at some point.
Please do.
But nothing is unforgivable. She
Exactly.
didn't know what she was getting into.
Yep.
She may have been warned, but there's only so much you can do.
Agreed. You give her a damn good fucking shiner when you see her, when you choose to. Beautiful.
Oh, believe me, I will.
All right. Take care. Be well. Thank you for the time, Moss. Thank you for being here to bear witness, yeah, like a Stern's bequest, because obviously it's a strange world out there, and it is good to know at least some people share words together that assistance, not damage, yeah?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. Won't leave you to it. Thank you, Sterling, again. Glad you're okay, and as I said, reach out when you need, okay?
Thank you.
Done and done. Okay, I'm going to get myself out of this glorious desert, and I am going to... I've got to go to Saint Denis now and deal with the fucking high society. Fuck.
See you around, Hastur.
Oh, maybe. Who knows?
Ride safe.
Take care. Miss Rue didn't just cause trouble, unfortunately. Miss Rue really fucked the pooch. Miss Rue fucked the proverbial pooch. Miss Rue did stare into the abyss, and the abyss was a fucking shitlord. Oh, hello. Alright. And now he literally does. He has to fucking go to, He now has to... Well, he doesn't have to. I've got to stop... Get him into Blackwater. Then I've got to see what the go is with Chase. I haven't even seen Rue yet. Haven't even seen Rue yet to see how she's going from yesterday's bullshittery. Haven't heard anything from the Traveller. And I've still got to go to Saint Denis. Somehow, between all this, I've still got to get Hastur to do some business shit, right? Like still Hastur's trying to run Yamcorp. He's trying to make money for Yamcorp. He's trying to set business up for Yamcorp. So somewhere in this chaos, he's also trying... There's only so much fucking Hastur that can fucking get from A to B, right? Truly. It's like, well, maybe you shouldn't spend so much time, Hastur, on the pole in Blackwater. The problem is he does that because literally it's business and information gathering, right? Like, everything that Hastur does is never just Hastur vibing doing nothing. Even when he's vibing doing nothing, he's waiting to get information and things occurring, so... Even the luxury of just Hastur getting on his fishing boat for an hour or two and making some fish money, right? Fucking where's the time of the day for that at the moment? Truly. Oh, old Hastur. He's run a bit ragged at the moment, that is for sure. And not to even mention that there's no yet thing about the whole watch. I mean, the watch could get involved. Fucking the Hastur, why is this fucking happening? Oh, do you know this warlock shit? What's going on? Investigate this shit. Fucking blah blah blah. Right? Like literally, that in itself could be a whole bloody thing. So literally at the moment, Hastur's just like, sweet gods. Won't lie, Hastur's kind of loving it though, let's face it. This is what Hastur thrives on, truly. Chaos. Utter fucking chaos. From the west to the east. Spreader of mirth, whimsy, and utter chaos. Truly. Dr. Dez is in a laboratory researching for Yamcorp. Miss Eden's fucking traversing around doing Miss Eden shit. The honorary Yamcorp fucking employees are now betraying Hastur and selling their souls to devils and having deep thoughts about their inner feelings about life, the universe, and everything. It's great. It's just a typical fucking day. And he's still got to go down to, yet again, Saint Denis and literally now inquire about magical fucking jewellery. So, literally has to walk into a den of fucking individuals there. Kick ass. Literally last night, we had people going unconscious. We had people being knifed and bleeding in pools of blood in bars. It's like, truly, what is even going on? I so wish we got a picture, and that's on me. And we had the biggest cuddle pole puddle ever. Literally, well, not the biggest yet, because there will be better, but... No. We literally, we just had a bunch of us all trying to see how many people we could get leaning up against the Yamcorp pole in Blackwater, right? So just a whole bunch of us just all cuddled up leaning against the pole while a member of the watch in off-duty seems to be trying to just hang out with us and howdy doody, fellow totally legit people, right? Like, the Hastur's looking at the watch member like... What are you up to? You're just vibing with us, but you know, we're just vibing. Just Blackwater things, right? Just Blackwater things, truly. I love Blackwater because it's got this just distinction. You've got the saloon group, you got CC and all the people that hang around the CC and the saloon, right, doing adventures. Bless them, it's good. And then you've got the Yamcorp crew and all the different people that do all the dodgy ones and all that, hanging around on the pole and running around the docks and that. Then you've got the gun store peeps, right? Like that gun store life, like everyone that hangs out in the gun store all the time and out the front of the gun store. That's their own thing. And then you got literally the sheriffs and the deputies, right? They're their own entity of stopping and saying hello to people and shit, right? So Blackwater is a very diverse grouping of individuals that do cross over sometimes, but in the whole, they're their own little ecosystems, right? It's amazing. And it's not cliquey either. It's not like nasty cliquey or anything that you get sometimes, but it's definitely distinct, right? Like, you know, most of the saloon peeps don't hang out with Hastur and the groups anymore. They just do their thing. And many of the people that hang out with Hastur don't really hang out in the saloon or the gun store much. And the gun store people, I don't think, hang out with most people, but go to the saloon. It's great. I love it. So I'm glad that Blackwater's got its own little thing, a real vibrant thing. Because, you know, you go Valentine, you've got the schmard and fist fight in the bathhouse. But as I said, Blackwater's truly coming to its own. I hope Strawberry, because I was seeing Maple and that, you know, has been the bakery. I do hope that Strawberry, bit by bit, seems to be getting. They've got a blacksmith up there. You might have to turn you off so my wife's getting too excited. Look, your wife truly has... Well, I can't say poor taste then, because, like, obviously it's you, mate. But it's like... Because she has good taste in you, right? 100%. Maybe you should talk to your wife a bit now, right? Come on. Maybe you should sit less time watching me, listening to me, more time listening to your wife. Thoughts with Hastur. Right. What am I doing in the ranch? I don't want to be in the ranch. Bless them. I love them, but I don't need to be in the ranch. I really should spend more time actually in the ranch because Kerr and all them are bloody amazing. But yet again, the ranch have their own thing, you know. I love it. What a cool ecosystem of people, right? Like truly, really cool people. I like them. Each and every one of them. Vibrant, cool, amazing. Can we not go through Thieves Landing when we do this? We can. Excellent. So yeah, it is a very full day, and I'm loving it. Utterly loving it. Very good. Hello there, how are we? And now we're off to Blackwater, and well, I guess we'll just go from there, as we do with everything. Truly. One thing yapping does do, I probably have not yapped roleplay-wise so much in a very long time. As those that have seen me, I've been playing this pretty much every single day since they've launched it. For quite a few hours a day. I may have got a bit obsessed with it. I may be a bit like this is my jam, right? I may be a bit like, this is what I wanted in my life at the moment. This I like, yeah, right? A little bit of that old addictive personality. It's like, I like this. This makes me happy. Yeah. I crashed have been in queue ever since for an over an... Oh, shit. Lochabar. No. The queue's rough, eh, now on the weekend. You'll get in. But sorry about that, Moo. Zetron, how are we? Glad you're feeling it, matey. Mate, I mean... Obviously I am, but at the same time, I really am. You know what I mean? Like, this is the first time in a while, even from Atlas, where in a roleplay thing, I'm generally just feeling like I want to be in the world. Yeah? Like, I enjoy having Hastur fuck around in the game world. It's great. She remembers your voice from when you were reading your naughty books on Atlas. The naughty books on Atlas, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good old Atlas, right? Love it 100%. Yeah, matey. I hope you've been well, Zetron. I hope you've been all well, eh? I hope you're all having a good rest of your weekend and everything, yeah? Yeah, it's a really good mix of... I've always said with role-playing games like this, I do need some sort of mechanical engagement for the times when I'm not role-playing. You know, I like good cooking systems. I like good job systems. I like busy work to do mechanically in-game, but with mixed with a whole bunch of role-play props and options and scenes and settings, yeah, to do all the yapping and shenanigans. And this so far is shaping up to be all of that. The only thing I wish, actually me and Sim were talking about last night quickly, the only thing I hope they really implement later is some sort of steampunky alchemy type stuff. I hope they let, simply put, I hope there is a way that humanity can dabble with magic legitimately without the watch going rah, via something, like whether it's steampunk, you know what I'm saying? Like just an extra layer to add to the game world. Just puttering about, love it. And they've already got some steampunk because they've got the they've got the automata in the bank, right? So it's there, right? There is some level of something there, right? So I just hope that there's some sort of science jobs for people to do the botany, herbalism, chemistry, alchemy, as I said. I think that would just be great. And it might happen, and there's suggestions that people can make, right? I'm nuts at you. Do you understand what you're doing? Blackwater's this way. So they're implementing the contraband system eventually, so it's a very full, robust one. So there'll be, you know, I guess moonshine, hemp, magical contraband that people will be able to actually, players will be able to use it, get kind of effects from it. Hey, hello. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is that CC and crew? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? So yeah, that's what I'd like to see anyway, is some alchemy and steampunk as well as Sim. I think a lot of people would love some steampunk and alchemy shit. As I said, a bit more herbalism stuff. Some more options for doctors that aren't official government doctors, you know, for ways that, like supernatural doctors that are able to treat supernatural patients, yeah, things like that. I just more options for people to live in this game world, right? To enjoy the game world, truly. Property, housing, that I know they've got that on the list. Eventually there'll be properties that you'll be able to have. I know Saz would be very excited. There is a couple of scripts which actually allows for customizable buildings fully, so you can actually decorate them properly and adjust the building itself a bit. Dare I say, even place them in certain places. You know, so there's things like that they've been looking at. I mean that is amazing. Imagine that if they get that in. Housing with proper decoratives and that. A wild Saz would like to know your location, right? 100%. So these are all longer term goals that they're going to do, but this is just alpha so far, and as an alpha, this is great. It's still got so much to do and to enjoy while role playing, right? I better check the telegrams. So, you know, as I said, this isn't smoke up a person's proverbial arse. It's merit where merit's due. So far, the owners, devs, staff have been great. They've been listening to suggestions while tempering it with their vision, which you should. You know, there's some things they went, look, we hear you, but that's not our vision. But they at least tell you, right? Like very, very yes. So there's good communication between the team. They listen still to feedback. A good thing is pregnancy roleplay. Like some people obviously said, hey, like, can we think about it? You know, having pregnancy roleplay, and they put it to a vote. As they said, they did not like this because, yeah, most people just went, no. we prefer no pregnancy roleplay, thanks. And I think the main problem, well, I mean, look, I'll be on the record, I mean, I don't care, whatever, but I feel it's awkward because then there's too many issues that arise. Like you could have players kind of utilize that to kind of, I guess, steamroll role play a bit. You know, like, oh, I'm pregnant, so therefore this intense scene, can you not have an intent? You know what I mean? It unintentionally allows for a bit of power gaming, even if it's most of the time it would be not being meaning to. It still would be power gaming in a way, if that makes sense. I think. The main point here is I get why a lot of people went, no, you know, that's just, it might be a facet of life, but is it a facet that's going to enrich for the majority of people, or is it going to be more of an issue? And I think, well, the people spoke, and indeed the people were like, majority went, no, we're good, thanks, right? So the main point here is they were willing. Plus, like, where does your baby go after? Did you just leave it at home alone? Right, so Shadow, and I think originally the idea they were willing to do it, there was a set of rules about it, and the rules were mainly that once you had the baby, it was sent off back home, or, you know, like back off the ranch or wherever, you know, where it was cared for with family and that, right? Just to literally fade to black it, and the child went off to be looked after. And I think they even had it so that people can role play the children or anything, right? Yeah, right. So, well, I suppose the point was to, at least for some people, they felt like at least it would give them just role play. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it gave them role play to be able, like, you know, these couple were pregnant. Yeah, Moocha, take care, be well, and I'm glad that you're getting in. I get it. But I think Shadow, the main point here is that most people just thought it's going to be more problematic than worth.
Damn it, Hastur, I was hoping I'd not see you today.
Wow, that's fucking Jesus Christ, mate.
I'm pulling you like part of hate.
Not too bad. Just checking a few telegrams. It's been a day yourself.
I just clocked on, waiting for some deputies to get around here.
Hey, very good, very good. Oh, good to see. I'll let you to do your telegram shit and all that. Just gonna write one out.
I mean, I was just checking. I may have ordered one of every weapon from the gunsmiths. So I'm just waiting for them to pretty them all up.
Oh, Jamie, my condolences, Jamie.
It actually isn't her. It's the other fellow.
Oh no.
So...
They had 7. Apparently last night Jamie had 7. Fucking customizations, and Jamie sounded dead, right? Jamie was literally like, everyone's like, go to bed, Jamie. Jamie's like, no. Anyway.
And I may have ordered 11 more. Anyway, I gotta go back.
All right, no worries. Stay safe on your patrols, yeah?
Go, stick it.
See, Hastur generally, even with Shelby, right? Hastur still appreciates that they're doing their job, right? It's never been otherwise. Hastur respects they're doing a shit job, but they're little buckers. Shelby would string Hastur up quicker than you could say fuck you, I reckon, at any given time, but Hastur's just like, yeah, Shelby does Shelby shit. It's all good. All right. All right. A meeting. How delicious. There. Let's eat them. Of great pleasure it is to hear from you, and indeed I am available to meet, to catch up. I am coming down to Saint Denis in a moment. We can meet at the telegram office, or I am currently in Blackwater. If you are over this way, your choice. There's Hastur. I will go on the record here. I am not a Telegram person. I'm not a typer. I am shit with /me/do's. My old man hands are just shit. This is why I have people like Dr. Des and Miss Eden organise any type of back and forth between people of a normal business matter or whatever. Hastur is a yapper for a reason, right? At the end of the day, the player, me, I'm better at talking. It's as simple as that. I'm just better at yapping away than I am showing scenes with /me's and that. And it's always going to be that, unfortunately. Like I'm trying to add a bit to the party as I can, but I find it a bit difficult to be stream of consciousness yapping as Hastur while then also stopping to go /me, because the moment I do that, I start having to think what I want to type, and once I have to think what I'm doing, it all falls down. I just can't. I must not think. I must only yap. How goes the Lochabar Hastur? I mean the Hastur and Lochabar. Indeed. How are you, Zibik? How are you? Indeed, I'm well. I'm well, thank you. I hope you are well. Yeah, I hope you are well. Yeah, we're good. Got some good roleplay in. So many different storylines happening with Yamcorp, Hastur, other people we've met, the whole hurrah.
What's that? Basically, we just be glorified like delivery boys. When somebody hungry, we go to an inn.
What is your profession? I'm very well, thanks. Good, mate. Good. I'm glad. What is your profession? Hastur is a 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to hopefully all here in the county. Yes. Really, I feel what is Hastur's profession should be answered with Hastur. Right? I feel that's correct, right? I feel Hastur's profession is just simply Hastur. Being Hastur. That is his profession. What does that entail? Hastur stuff. What am I doing? Because if I get a telegram from Miss Eden anyway, I'm like, there's no point me going back and then coming, right? Like, I mean, if Miss Eden's near a telegram office, I can really ascertain the level of am I going to Saint Denis or am I meeting Miss Eden somewhere else? We'll find out first. We'll wait. We'll vibe a bit anyway, because honestly, actually, we're going to vibe around the train thing here because I need to have a quick be right back. So we'll take the moment anyway to see if we get a note back from Miss Eden, while also making use of it so I can quickly zip off for a sec. Yeah, refill my water bottle, have a stretch, blah blah blah. I wonder if the train's going to run today, right? Well, I guess we can find out, right? Fucking A. Oh. Okay, I'm just going to snuggle on in here just a bit. There we go. Good.
All right, let me make some space. All right, Jasper. Tear a page in my notebook for you. That lady. No,
Let's sit here or what? I thought you can sit here, can't you? Am I not? Do you have to look at it? Oh, it's probably because of the HUD, right? Hello? Yeah, cool. Oh, no? Oh, fuck me. Really? I thought you could sit on these chairs. No? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, I will be right back one moment, okay? Please enjoy the wonders of some lo-fi chill music while Hastur's just vibing at a train station. Very legitimate, very respectable. 100% yes. Be right back. Why, hello there. Didn't see you there. What's going on? What's happened? Not much. Fantastic. Let's go. Do you want some hot, riveting Yam Court pole action? Then come on down to Blackwater. Delightful Blackwater, a crossroads of innovation, the supernatural, mirth and whimsy. Come down to Main and Van Horn Street, lean up against that pole, come on down, join in. Yes. Blackwater.
Evening, mister.
Hey, how are we?
Doing alright.
Aren't you a beautiful one? Look at this shit. What's going on here? Oh, look, let's let them do secret bird shit, right? Let them do their secret bird shit. Amazing. Secret bird shit. Hey, how are we? Hello, CC. Got that dapper saloon life happening, right? Okay. Oh, all right. All right.
I have a call I have to respond to.
Hey, how are we? So it's Anton. Oh, no, Anton's come up in the world. I remember meeting Anton Lafayette when he was all, hello, my name's Anton, and he was all vibing and chilling, and now he's all fancy and very formal sounding, right? It's like, it's kind of like Hastur's seen, I guess, the... What I like is Hastur has borne witness to different groups and people that he's... Because he's been here since, the first day he got off the boat. That, it's been here. he's met all these individuals and he's watched them kind of grow. Yeah, like it's actually kind of cool to see how their characters have developed, their different relationships they've formed with themselves. Hastur enjoys absorbing it all, right? Like just watching as the world ticks by. For no other reason that it pleases him, yeah? It truly just pleases him going, dar, that's pretty cool. So like the saloon's a good example, right? He remembers when CC got the keys and he was hanging around Joachim and Satine and
Howdy.
hey, how are we? And, you know, doing a few things with them, and then bit by bit they started, you know, doing kind of the saloon stuff and helping CC out and going on grand adventures with each other. And now they've formed their own little businesses and little groups that they do all that with, right? And as I said, the characters have changed a bit, you know, their mannerisms, how comfortable they are with things now. That there is fucking green hair. Sweet Lord. Right? Look at that shit. Your hair is lovely. Right? Holy shit. Hastur has always been the one who's been safe for legal 10 professions, right? Truly, your hair is lovely. Amazing commentary. There's definitely one way of, oh, we got some Saint Denis ladies. Yeah, look at that shit. Look at that shit. Amazing. What are we doing walking back and up and down the main street? So what's going over that way? Oh, if we got some clandestine... What's going on there? What's going on there? Intriguing. Oh shit, the train's coming. Oh shit, there we go. Don't know if me see it, and I think Saz was saying, like, Saz probably could actually feel a bit ill being on the train. A few people have been, like, the train is great, but it can cause nausea. Yeah, the train definitely caused nausea, with some people. But it's great fun. Like it's definitely to experience at least once or twice. Hastur usually goes down to the back flatbed and just uses that as a yam. Basically, it's Hastur's equivalent of this pole. He just go. So yet again, you'll get groups of people who'll hang out the front and just be quiet, whispering to each other, and then Hastur's down the back, blah 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 with people, right? Hey, how are we? Evening.
Good evening.
Ah. Hello there. Good to see that you have come back from studies and bits and pieces. It is good to see you.
Indeed. Likewise, I'm glad to see you're in one piece. No splints today.
No, indeed, no splints. I definitely have had a few tumbles around various bits and bobs, maybe off a few roofs, maybe the tram's involved. But we are mended up and all stitched together. Yes.
That's very good. That very trams. What happened with the tram?
Well, I mean, just kind of like a couple of instances involving, you know, I think like you and I did, right? The forgetting that you need to wait for a tram to stop. Yes.
I see. Yeah.
And it was still running, and so apparently if you try to get on the tram while it's still going, you may not actually get on the tram. You may just get hit by the tram instead.
Indeed, slip, fall, and end up underneath one of its very sharp wheels. Yeah.
Exactly. But no, it's Miss Eden, it has been many since I've last seen you. There has been many bits and pieces of note. There's a lot been going on, Miss Eden. Truly, there has been a lot that has been going on. Yes.
Well, shall we go somewhere and you can start from the top, or do you have other business matters to attend to at some point?
Oh no, I have literally been non-stop doing businessy and bits and bobs since the moment I woke up at that campsite and came on down. So I am all yours to wander off and converse with. Yes, that is true. So,
well, would you care to go for a leisurely jaunt a little bit further west? I have an herb to suss out.
Look, feel free. You lead on. I shall, if you wish, ride with you. And yep, sounds good.
Could we perhaps take your horse, as Apple is extra feisty this evening?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's fine indeed. Hey, how are we, Bonnie?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm well. I am well indeed. You're doing well. Is your head doing okay?
I'm still a little dizzy. I'm not gonna lie.
Is that it? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that you are healing up on the head there. And
yeah.
Have you, Bonnie? This is my very trusted traveling companion. Hello, Miss Eden. Yes, Miss Eden. This here is Bonnie.
Pleasure to meet you, Bonnie.
Nice to meet you, Miss Eden.
Fortuitous thing, Miss Eden, Miss Bonnie is indeed a botanist and indeed a member of that club. Yes, as well.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Then I should probably see you tomorrow at the meeting, yeah?
What time's the meeting tomorrow?
I don't recall, honestly. I want to say 8 p.m. of the Eastern persuasions, but I could be completely incorrect on that. I thought it was this evening, honestly, so...
Really now?
Indeed.
I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss these meetings because they put them in at the weirdest times.
Oh, Bonnie. But I thought of all things you'd be like on top of this. I thought you'd be like, yeah.
Okay, look. They sent me a telegram last time about it, and I read it and I was like, well, that was when I was really unavailable, and they haven't sent me a telegram on this one, so I don't really know. They said, I think it was 8 of the Eastern Persuasion. I'm pretty sure. But
yes, I feel that's when it is. I don't know if they're doing telegrams this time around, as I believe our members are growing quite largely. So
yeah.
you may need to look at the newsletter yet.
Maybe. I may. It's unfortunate.
Just so long as you stay out of the harm's way of trolleys in Saint Denis, Bonnie, I'm sure you'll make a meeting, okay?
I mean, I would love to. It's just I feel like I'll probably be asleep at that time.
Yeah, no,
I'll certainly be sure to take some extra notes for you, Darren.
I appreciate it. I do.
Oh, delightful. Okay, Bonnie, I'm just going to quickly just go around the docks. You haven't seen Harriet or Chase or Prue, have you?
I haven't. I was actually going to go look at my telegram and see if I got anybody.
Yeah, okay. I'll have a look down that way anyway, but otherwise we're just going to go for a head off. If you do see them, just say old Hastur's they're out with Miss Eden at the moment, and then we'll pass back through Blackwater and be here for a bit to see if they're around, okay? I'll introduce them to Miss Eden, yeah?
Sound good. I'll let them know.
Delightful. Okay, Bonnie, take care of yourself, yeah? And I'll talk soon.
You too.
Hey, delicious. I'll just have a quick look down here just to see. Yes, various bits, Miss Eden, of odds and ends have been happening. Some which most. Let's have a look here. No. Most have been full of mirth and whimsy and business, but there's been a few incidents of actual, for the rarity of which I've had to add the serious Hastur kind of notation upon it. So.
A rarity indeed.
Truly, a rarity that I would prefer it to just be a rarity, but nonetheless, I'll discuss with you matters of such once we're further out and all that. But they are not here. There is no giant tugboat. My voice is going.
Giant tugboat now. You didn't purchase another boat, did you?
No, well, no. It all goes. That's the whole. So I'll have to do bits of information to you in chapters, right? A very short but succinct chapter. That's the fish money chapter. Okay, it's all about that fish money.
Oh, so that's what that smell is.
It's not actually fish. Well, actually it is. It's literally fish that makes us money. But yeah, that's probably. No, I've had a wash. Well, it should be. Maybe it's a tinge of it. I don't know. Have you met Callus 2 yet?
I have, yes.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, wonderful, the curse is upon me.
No, hang on. So, hear me out. I have figured out the way.
The way. Alright, teach me the way.
So, you can hear me there, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You need to feel as though you are, maybe you're feeling chill, right? Maybe you want to feel as though actually you're a bit of rough and tumble, right? But then you want to then maybe just be chill again.
No, apparently that does not rectify the situation.
Maybe once more, maybe now. That because I literally had the same issue, and I was all like, okay, well, I'm not feeling angry, now I am angry, and now I'm going to go back to feeling not angry, and then I was fine each and every time it did it. Shit. What? Okay, out comes the cart. The cart of whole shit.
To the cart, as now even Apple's not.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Wow, but truly, Miss Eden, you are cursed with that, aren't you? That's just.
I am indeed, and it's rather aggravating. Earlier, it was my pants, and they were pinstriped, and I insisted they were not. And the dye just kept slipping out. I've already had a day, Hastur, and it's only been half an hour.
It has only been an hour.
I should have just stayed in a bathtub.
No. Well, I mean, that does sound nice, actually, won't lie. That does actually sound exquisite, but no, there are things to do, mirth and whimsy to be had, information to be shared. Oh shit! Oh, even better, you're able. Oh, that's great. That is.
Yes, I will man the reins while you tell me all of the everything.
Okay. All right. I'll try to compartmentalize this all. So into succinct points. So I'll go with just the general business side of Yamcorp. Okay. So we are still making inroads into Saint Denis to try to wait for when the keys are up for grabs for the Bastille, and I am indeed still waging a war of words with the high society members and all of that over it. So
of course.
Nothing's changed there. I have seen a few other avenues. There's a beautiful little tea house above the gun store. There is a few other options, but sadly the tea store, for example, is beautiful. Love it. It is just one room and a bar. Yeah, it's like it literally would not service. Indeed. So that's that. I have been with Rue. Now, did you met Rue once, didn't you? Yes.
I have indeed.
So, Rue and myself had come up with this idea of like fishing and fish money. We're having some extravagant. Anyway, along the way, we've got Rue started up We've scienced fish money, and indeed Rue is now on the burgeoning end of a burgeoning fishing empire. Yes.
Hence the tugboat.
Yes, we've from all that sweet fish money that she's been making, she's now bought a tugboat, and then onwards and onwards to bigger and better things. So there are plans that we will do tours with the boats from Blackwater to Saint Denis, maybe little exclusive events for people that can hire the boat out, and oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully that grace thing kicks in, right? There is a grace period thing, isn't there? I feel there is a grace. Didn't they say the grace period thing does work? Didn't they? Doesn't it remember? I guess I'll find out if Saz pops in and Mo goes, fuck! Right? Like, literally just be like, right? I guess we're going to find out, right, in a moment, if there is Saz literally saying some vehemently foul words. I hope, yeah, because she's DC'd, right? I mean, that's the problem, right, with the horse and everything. She's DC'd. Because it's at full capacity, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've got a friend, by the way, Big Turk. Big Turk. He's actually starting to do his YouTube stuff. Have a check. Have a check of him. What do we got here? Yeah, okay. We should be good. So, it looks like there is a grace period. Thankfully, right? So that's alright. At least it's not like, oops, all right to the back of the queue, right? So, thankfully. And it's going to happen, unfortunately, like I was getting back to that thing. Not much of one, I'm still in the queue. Yeah. Yeah, but at least you're only two. Yeah. It's a problem with, I might move the cart just so that way we don't have Mercedes spawn in the actual buggy. Unfortunately, being so popular, and it's becoming more and more popular, as it should. Right? Like, unfortunately, it's going to be, it's like any of these servers, right? Or the ones that are good. But I guess Wild RP, right? Same thing. If you have a good server that's run by good people and people are enjoying it, you get more people wanting to play, you get more queues, and unfortunately... Yeah, that's right. And I feel realistically they will probably end up... Well, I don't know. I'm not even going to say that they'll even entertain it. I feel, though, that there'd have to be some prio system later down the track when it comes out of alpha and that. Because if that is, they consistently are just getting higher and higher numbers, right? Like, they're just going to have to be or something. Or unless they just go, no, it's just free for all for everyone, just at the end of the day. You log in when you log in. If you can get in, unfortunately. That's not on them. That's just on the fact that the Red Dead and GTA can only have so many people, in the game world at any given time. For it just... That fine balance of a lot of people to enjoy. Look, I agree, Saz. I mean, certainly I agree, right? Like, because it becomes a slippery slope, I guess, then it becomes, maybe some costs for some other things and that. That's what I was saying. It's not anything they've said, but I'm just saying that at the end of the day, the main thing is this server's going to get more and more popular, right? And it is getting more and more popular day by day. Literally day by day. Who would have thought a server of GTA or Red Dead becomes popular when it's run well? when it has a good community, right? Like, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought that people actually, there's a lot of people that actually want supernatural shit in their Red Dead, right? But balanced, right? I think that's the key point here. There's a lot of, it's not like there's not other supernatural servers. It's just a lot of them, I guess, just happily let the supernatural side verge into the just full crazy, you know, werewolves just running around through town and vampires doing weird ERP, you know, fucking, you know. Sorry, vampires, by the way. It's not like all of you do weird ERP. I'm sure werewolves do as well as wildlings, but still, the stigma. But, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, I feel that's the difference here, is that there's room for a bit of mirth and whimsy, but it's tempered with a decent lore and reasoning. And they've went that whole World of Darkness, the Masquerade, the Hush, and I think that's good. You'd rather have fantasy? Yeah. Indeed. Round 2. So yeah, Hastur's going to totally fill Miss Eden in on so much fucking info in a digestible, non-Hastur fucking grandiose story time. Plus also Hastur's literally been just fucking yapping constantly. Lochabar has been yapping fucking constantly. So Lochabar's voice is, yeah. I think I might give myself a day this week of, I will pop on the server, but just for a bit, to do a bit of roleplay with a couple of groups, and then I might give myself a few days this week to not be yapping. Don't want to fuck your voice. Nothing's worth that. So. Plus, also, we're getting into where I live in Australia, and that it's getting into, it's starting to warm up, yeah? The temperature's drying out, you know, like I'm getting thirstier, and the throat's getting drier. Oh, no. Glad that I managed to stop there and didn't see you fall out of the buggy. Oh, my goodness. So glad you're okay.
Forgive me, darling. I must have smelled something that just caused me to just fall asleep. Pass right out.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So what you were saying about Rue and her fish empire and the tugboat?
Yeah, so basically where we come into, I mean, part of the fact I've bankrolled a bit of money towards Rue. Rue's helped me out with a few things. And the idea is we get like a tour basically from Blackwater to St. Denis and back. We can have events. And also it's a way for us to sell our Wivenwang and all that. So basically we charge people the cost of the ticket, and the ticket will cover things like complimentary cigarettes and a packet of cigarettes and a complimentary drink or whatever and food, but it's all taken into the cost of the actual ticket for the journey, yeah?
Oh, very nice.
So that way we can get, well, basically in essence, without being greedy, we can get the money we think we deserve for products like cigarettes that without having to kind of just sell the cigarettes at a loss or whatever. So anyway, that's that section. Rue, fish money with Yamcorp, business, right? So that's one of our businesses, is the fishing and tours. Yeah, St. Denis stuff, as I said, is just where it's at. Nothing set yet, so we don't need a proposal or anything, but that's something which we'll do. As soon as we hear about it, we'll get our proposal up and running for the Bastille and all that and see how we go. What else?
Apparently the horse has its own mind where it's going to go in the water.
Truly. I mean, if you want, I mean, too, with the buggy's delightful, but if you really want to see if Apple will come out now to play, you can if you feel more comfortable with that.
Why don't we try that? Because right now this one's being persnickety. I'm not having good luck with animals.
Persnickety? I love that term. Hey, alright. There we go. Note to self, too, I've spoken to Anna, a wonderful individual that was engaged with the rest of us in a glorious Yam Corp cuddle pole in Blackwater last night. And she trains most delicious horses, and I did mention I would like to get you a nicely trained steed. And so I can definitely introduce you to her, and she will fix you up with a great horse. I will cover the costs, and you will have... Not that Apple isn't good. Apple's beautiful. Maybe we'll just get Apple trained, yeah? Yeah? There we go.
I do so, yeah.
So, okay, so yeah, that's the businesses. The other business stuff, I suppose, is we have numerous clientele now that are looking for both more intriguing stuff, of which we are more interested in getting to people, yes.
Such as?
Well, I mean, I have a client that would like some sort of magical or way of not being able to be in the sunlight a bit more than normal, yeah?
I see.
Oh.
I don't know if this was the herb that I was seeking. When I fell asleep, I must have bumped my head.
Okay.
So protection from the sunlight, you say?
Indeed. That's right. So there is that type of clientele. I have another clientele that are... I had a funny conversation with a gent that... his shopping list was very similar to one that perhaps was something you showed me, yes? Very, very similar. Very similar. Suffice to say, we had conversation. I do like the gent, and I feel... You know, I'm not being like, oh, I'm wholeheartedly trusting this to the, you know. But it's definitely he revealed a few tricks of the trade of himself enough that I think I have gained his trust and vice versa. And so he too is looking for various odds and ends of such ilk. So, which I have now ascertained every single one of those things for you.
Wonderful.
So that's that. So yeah, things like that, Miss Seaton. Just people that like to have interesting oddities to assist them in whatever they may be doing. Yes.
Wonderful, yes. Well, I am very keen on getting my hands on those materials to do some research and perhaps make some things that Dr. Des can take apart again at her leisure.
Exactly. Okay. So that is the thing. What else? Oh, just making good business connections with our friends out west. I don't know. Did I introduce you to our western friends yet? Kit and Bishop.
I believe I've met. Well, I've met a bishop in passing. I don't know if it's
very westerny, very kind of like looks like out west kind of like garb, like big hat and duster and all that. Or was it a fancy? Oh no, that was in Saint Denis. Yeah, no, this is Bishop, Mr. Bishop and Kit. Yeah, they're out west. They're our, I believe, good friends there and acquaintances at work. So I'll definitely introduce them. We've got some business arrangements with them now regarding odds and ends that they can provide us, and in return we can provide ways that they can move said items to the correct people and such. So that's that. Oh yes, I did inform you that I got arrested and all that, didn't I? That's
yes, I do believe you did. $200 and some odd of
that's
fines
it.
And some such.
No such thing on that front there. Me and our various acquaintances involved in bits and pieces have come to the conclusion from lots of research that currently, as much as it pains me, that line of industry is not quite worth our time and effort currently.
Unfortunate.
It is, and I can't wait to revisit. I have played around with a few bits, though, of science with it. But yeah, definitely whimsically actually doing all this fishing business, tour guides, and all the air quote normal shit is actually being enjoyable. Yes, like I think this is good for us, with a little bit of mirth and whimsy on the items and bits. Yeah.
Indeed.
Well, is that Thieves' Landing?
I believe it is.
Oh shit! Yeah, we don't want to go anywhere near there. That's for sure. The dead completely have overrun when you get closer to there.
Indeed, indeed.
That's fair.
No, I'm out here scouting for more.
Yeah, of course, of course.
So as we speak.
So, oh yeah, so we basically lost the same business we're always in, Miss Eden, like research and development, stuff and things of interest and whimsy for us. As I said, I found lots of interesting tidbits for yourself, lots of research opportunities for Dr. Des, and on the whole, I've met quite an extravagant amount of people that, on the whole, have been fair to us at Yamcorp, that are good people, especially a particular group of people that I've very much enjoyed time with. In fact, they've sported a bit of honorary Yamcorp colours, and not at my request, they just started wearing it. Bless.
Oh, wonderful. We'll get ourselves a little classy, as it were.
Exactly. No, they're good people, a bit eager to kind of run around into a bit of mirth and whimsy and danger, at which I've tried to steer them away from. But no, they're good sorts. What else? So yeah, I've got things for you. That's pretty much sorted. There are some people I need to talk to get a few remaining bits from them, because I said to them, until, as they are of interest to certain parties of handling, then I didn't feel that I needed to be holding on to that shit until you actually needed it. Yes?
Right. Yes.
So, I know the people there. So that's fine. Long story with that, we can get everything. I've got some of the parts actually back with us. Oh yes, I met a wonderful, who is now a doctor, a wonderful lady called Alice O'Hara.
Oh yeah.
Indeed, she'd come fresh off the boat. There was an incident of which I'll do a bit of a long into short story on it. But long story, I was in Blackwater, some things were happening. And anyway, she was new off the boat. She was asked some questions about stables and bets, and then she mentioned, is there any other way, like boats or anything I can get down to Saint Denis other than riding? And I was like, well, you know what? This issue at the moment's covered. I have a steamboat. Do you want me to take you down to Saint Denis? I'm happy to. I've got to do a bit of business down there anyway. She's like, that would be great. Thank you. No worries. So, old Alice, she's coming over. Apparently, a family's coming over soon as well. Pretty big family, and she was looking for work. She used to be a doctor, and so she maybe thought about joining the doctors here as well. I was, oh, that's bloody cool. And so I brought her into St. Denis. She said, oh, this is great. And I said, oh, do you want to see this apartment? You know, the apartment I showed you, yeah?
Was that the one above the newspaper?
Yeah, that's it. So I would love to. So we were looking in the room, showed her the bar, you know, did the whole thing. You know, she's loving it. We got up to the rooftop, and I was like, you know, the crown jewel. I said, as you can see, as I was getting up the stairs, she went on in front of me. As you can see, there's this beautiful view of the shit. She literally just walked straight off the fucking, roof.
Oh, no.
Oh no. And I mean, the roof bit where there's that bit, I think I told you, I was like, oh, and I reckon you could be careful. You could maybe just quite get down onto the roof and then from roof to roof, yeah?
Indeed.
She missed all of that bit. She went down the bit where it just went down onto the ground.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I was like, shit. So for a second I went, well, I've got to get, I mean, there were little branches, washing lines, but she fell. I'm like, shit, I don't even see her. So I ran down through the apartment, ran down as far as I could to see and call a doctor, right? And I'm like, shit, you know, fuck. Anyway, the fire escape. I'm like, fuck, okay. So I got onto the fire escape, went down the fire escape. I could see kind of where she may have fallen, I jumped onto the roof to get down. I looked at the boxes, like, to get down from the roof. I jumped at the boxes and proceeded to miss the boxes. I crashed straight down myself, doing myself a pretty, reasonably severe injury, just as a lady, literally, I nearly fell on top of her, of which she said, "Oh my God, are you all right? Did you call the doctor?" Of which I'm like, "No, but I think my friend just fell from the top floor. She might have had a local, someone seen her and called a doctor. Find her first. I'm okay." As I feel bones were maybe not in places and shoulders were probably of mine not in places they should have been. Anyway.
Indeed, extreme discomfort, but not mortality.
So we're looking around, and eventually I said, "Doctor, I see her. She's here." And she was just in a slump. Blood trickling from her head. Fucking not in a good way. Anyway, the doctor noted that thankfully it looks like she'd hit some washing lines, got down on the washing, hit some branches, thankfully, maybe onto these, thankfully, slowing her fall a bit, but anyway, she did some pre-op surgery on her, relieved some tension on the brain, drained some blood, brought her about enough to, thankfully, she only had a hairline crack in her skull. She had a bit of concussion. She had many bruised ribs. And, thankfully, she's there going, "Hey." Well, I said, "Well, thankfully you're a doctor." Funnily enough, this lady here, Alice, she was looking to join the doctors here. And this lady's like, "Well, I just got my certification just like this night, and this is my first job." So, I said to her, well, you take her to the hospital, then maybe she can rest up and, not rest, but read a book all night and not fall asleep. And she can then in the day talk about doctor. Anyway, I wished her well and all that. It's hard not to use Guru and Kindred, right? Changeling, Mage, Ascension, right? It's totally that. It's great. It's so good though, right? The Masquerade, the Hush, yeah. And welcome, Maddie. Welcome, Let's Go. Hope you're well. Are you playing in Westhaven? Do you enjoy it?
Well, hopefully this new doctor is, she doesn't have any lasting injury that'll prevent her from getting her doctoring.
No, she's fine. No, she's fine, because she sent me letters. She's like, she's a good friend. Like, she's fine. She's healing up. She's joined the doctorate. Yeah, she's now actual doctor, and she's been wanting to catch up with me just for a drink to just say thank you for at least being there for her and trying to help her out and shit. So I ran into her yesterday. She was on medical though while we're in the big Yam Corp cuddle hole, and she was just like, she's like, "I can't stop. I'm on a job, but that's." She's like, "Yeah, great. We'll catch up for a drink." I went, "Yeah, that's good, Alice." So yeah, I'm glad that Shield's okay. I'm glad that she's found her vocation too. All right.
Very good. Very good.
For me though, I proceeded to then. So this is the best bit, because on me, right, as you know, I wanted to make sure that Alice was okay. So I just said, "You take Alice to the hospital now, doctor." She went, "Okay. Okay, you take care." And meanwhile, I'm there with a bit of blood trickling down from my arm. I'm like, got my shoulder banged out of place, and I'm like, well, guess I got to get back to Blackwater.
I'll just limp my way down to the hospital, Doc. It'll be fine.
You love kissing trolleys. It's yeah.
Just throw you both in the back.
Bit of concussion, right? Left. So anyway, I hobbled my way back, got on my ship, very painfully put my shoulder back in myself, got to Blackwater, waited for a doctor in Blackwater. Luckily had a gentleman that literally just stopped by, barefoot gent. He's just quiet, spoke to me, noticed I was in distress. He goes, "I will stay with you. We do not have to speak much." I went, "Yeah, bless you." And then another gent came up, and they're both trying to look for doctors. Had a couple of people ride past. Had one excellent gentleman that I actually know of from the ranch. He gave me the, when they said, "Are you a doctor? Could you get a doctor?" His advice was simply, "Oh, yeah, you got to watch out for roofs." Thanks, champ. Oh, Hastur will remember this. Truly, like that. Thanks for that useful, not helping me get a doctor while I'm obviously fucked up. Yeah, okay, cheers, mate. enjoy your little date night or whatever you're going on. Fantastic. Anyway, but
So
these.
he warned you about Rue.
Hmm.
You said something about watch out for Rue or some such.
Oh,
was
watch
he
out for
warning you about her?
roofs.
Oh.
You know, making it funny. Like, I was like, what happened to you? Yeah, fell off roof. Oh, well, you should watch out for roofs. Even though the other two are trying to see if he could find a doctor for me.
Right.
Very witty gentleman. Yeah, excellent. Thanks for that. Appreciate you. So, anyway, eventually got a doctor who checked me out. Yeah, got a few bones set. Got a splint. Oh, well, actually, and then they actually, these two actually bought me bandages and a splint. Right? It was them that helped me out with it. So anyway, I'll look after them if ever I see them. But, yeah, that was definitely one of those evenings. So that was the chapter of Alice and Hastur's grand adventure of falling off roofs.
Sounds delightful.
Give you views life and yeah. I appreciate you and thank you, and it's always a pleasure, right? Always a pleasure. Fucking Guru and Vampire, right? So there's that. What else? All right, so I mean, I've recanted this story a few times that I've had to. So there is a serious matter of which you definitely need to know, because it does have a bearing upon not really just you as a person, but in general, right? With your predilections and interests in things, right? Did I mention to you about that library, yeah? And the librarian of Caliga Hall, yeah?
Yes, you have.
And did I mention to you that I had concern for that gent? Did I ever tell you about that one?
You did have concern, something about a lady who had some interaction with
Right.
him moving out west.
Okay.
That's about.
Okay, that gives me the yeah. All right. That's good. That gives me the thing. Okay. Anyway, look, it's a long, convoluted, basically thing. Or the main thing here, and I'll bit by bit with you while you're doing your thing. But anyway, the gent is now on the road. He has now not at the library no more. He has been removed by government, and he has taken his little show on the road. Yeah.
All right.
I, being me, intrigued to I'll have to be quiet about this too. This isn't exactly this isn't. We can talk down by the shoreline. There's a nice tree down that way, and that I usually just. Are you looking for herbs around this part?
No. I just saw that we were upon Blackwater, and you said, "Oh, this is something that's more hush hush." So we can go down to the water.
Yeah, of course. And if there is more places you need to just travel to pick up your herbs and whatever the bits and pieces, that's fine. That is fine by me. I'll just read the stories of information for you.
Indeed. Well, I'd have to speak with one of the herbalists to get heading for a new herb, but
okay,
it's not a priority.
Bloody hell, old apples. Truly, just like everything's shooting apple off.
Indeed. I feel she got spooked by something out in the field, and she's just looking over her shoulder ever since.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the area you were thinking of?
Oh, indeed. No, this is one of my little places that I've found now for us all to have little conversations that we don't need to be having everyone privy to. In fact, later on I'll show you there's another couple of nice little docks and bits and pieces that are quite beautiful. Yeah, okay. So basically he's been kicked out, and I basically he rode up past me. Yeah, I think this is the part I didn't tell you about. So I met him again, and basically, yeah, as I said, he's like, "Oh, Hastur, oh, he's told me I've been kicked out, you see." Oh, I'm like, okay, that's a bit weird. Like I think I said to you, I was interested in the gent just simply because, well, you know, it's a person that may know things, you know, they're of use to us, and I was like, okay, all right, see what we can glean from his madness, whatever. And so he's telling me he's on the road, he's been kicked out, that he's not welcome in virtually any town now, and you know, if anyone wants to contact and become one of his students still, get a library card from him, that, you know, they can run into him on the thing. And I said, well, you know, can I get your telegram? He went, no, you cannot. I went, oh, okay. And he went, unless you have something offered to trade. And I went, okay, it sounded weird. I still want to keep a bead on him. And I went, okay. So anyway, I fixed him up with a little luxury, yeah, like a little something that was intriguing to him, and which appeased him. And he gave me indeed his telegram, of which I've proven worked. So, okay, all right. He then proceeded to ask me, have you seen Sterling, which is the lady, yeah? And I'm like, I went, which one is that? I can't remember. And he and the game began, yeah? He was like, he knew, I knew, he knew. He was like, oh, Mr. Hastur, I thought you had lists and knowledge in your brain of everyone that you've met. So I went, well, you know, sometimes it gets a bit muddy, my friend. You know, I can't remember everyone, can I? And the game was done still. And then, very well. And I said, well, come up with me and I'll give you this item. And, yeah, cool. So I went up to the camp, and then I left him up there, and I came back down to the pole. Sure enough, Sterling appears. Like, hey. I went, shit, mate. You've got that gent light there, right? And I'm talking to her quickly, and sure enough, from behind me, round an alleyway, oh, hello there. He'd followed me down and went through some alleys. There he was. So there was that. I mean, I guess he felt, maybe I felt awkward, but it was just that thing of, yeah, okay, you know I know her, and, you know, I wasn't going to tell you. We get that. So anyway, he starts asking Sterling, can I speak to you? And Sterling started to get very apprehensive. And I'm like, we had a friend Moss and another gent that we know and trust, kind of was saying, you know, what's the go is. And I alluded to them quietly that keep an eye on this situation. And in the end, Sterling did say, look, I'll talk to him. But, you know, I said, well, okay, make sure that you're in eye shot and all that. And he's doing the whole, oh, of course, nothing bad will happen with this and all that. Fucking yeah, okay. So they had a talk. I kept an eye. The other two gents were definitely kept an eye. You know, one had a gun ready and fucking another one had a big fucking knife ready. So she was okay. And I feel she can look after herself too, hopefully. But after hearing what he's like, maybe not. So that's when I met Alice anyway, right? And I was like, look, I'd said to the two gents, are you okay to keep a track of this? Because I really wouldn't mind getting this lady back over there. And they, yeah, we've got it. Okay. So anyway, I came the next day. And hadn't heard yet about the conversation. And then some people telling me of some news missing. Some news that the Watch had apparently a bit of bad PR because they had found a warlock that apparently had been summoning fire from the hells and mentioning that curses or damnations upon people and humanity or something. I'm not going to say verbatim exact, but it was things like that in public in Valentine, literally summoning flames, which of course caused great concern. And so the Watch did converse with the gent, and I believe it ended with them conversing with the gent in front of their Watch building up there. putting some bullets into him and beating him up and then shooting him. Just as a bunch of doctors actually came up because they heard something was happening. So the Watcher there is shooting a man in, I guess, what they saw cold blood. And they're like, oh, fuck. Not a good look, because the doctors are going to have to now make a report, right, to law. Like, even if they're a watch, they're still got to be like, yeah. So literally all we saw was they just they were not only shot him, beating him up, and then shot him, right? Great.
Indeed. It feels...
So...
I don't know really what the protocol is for someone who wields hellfire, truthfully.
Well, apparently it's have a talk to you, and then if you keep on saying shit, beat you up and put a bullet in you, I feel. I guess maybe he expounded his whole leniency part and went straight to their strike 3, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. So I'm like, oh, a warlock. They're like, maybe this gentleman, the librarian. I went, no, I don't reckon. Why is that? Because I saw him last night. And this is after they put bullets in him.
Quick healing that.
Mm-hmm. So it's not unknown. Apparently, I talked to a person of the watch that it's not. Look, I don't trust any of them, but I respect a few of them more than most, right? And especially one that's a very straight shooter to me. As he said to me, Hastur, if I find that you're ever so bad that I need to be interested in you properly, I'll do the respect that I'll be the one to put 2 bullets in your fucking back of your head. I respect that. You know, it's no wanking around with it, you know. It's an understanding between fellows and ladies, yeah? So, I mean, of course I said, well, I don't think that'd ever come to that anyway, because old Hastur's dabbling and shit enough, I think I'll gain your wrath. But, yeah, fair. But he said to me, yeah, we did put that. We put a gent down, and if he does still walk, it wouldn't surprise us. You know, we've seen shit, so, you know, guess we'll keep an eye on it. And I'm like, yeah, guess you will. So, anyway, after that, and here's this is the thing, I guess it's a parable to you as well, I guess, Miss Eden. So I had a number of people, including Ariat and Rue, and some people all very like, oh shit, the librarian, you know. They had actually been to the library when he was there. They had got their library cards. They had spoken with him of his weird esoterica, and they were all like, oh, he's a funny, weird gent that, you know, has weird shit. We just totally want to catch up with him and see what he's about. And I'm all... I told him the Sterling thing. I told them, like, my warnings to him. I said, don't go there with yourself. I mean, I wouldn't even dabble with him, right? But if you're going to, I'll come with you and have people with you. But otherwise, I really wouldn't, right? Well, of course, you tell people not to, you know, and people go, I really need to now, sadly. So...
The temptation, yes.
Yeah, so Rue really, really rarely wanted to catch up with him because, you know, she'd heard about him and she'd already met him and really, really wanted to. Okay. So I set up a meeting, so at least I could ascertain, Miss Eden, what his level of bullshit is, right? You know, as I said, always be researching, yeah?
Indeed.
So, set it up, waited, Rue's waiting, Arius and all that's with us, Chase, and, alas, Rue had to go to sleep, and I jokingly said, now you're going to sleep, you watch, I'll get a telegram, like literally something had heard me. A telegram, a local, Sir Hastur, a telegram for you. What is it? It was the gentleman. And Rue's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. So she went to sleep. And I still went to the meeting with Chase and Ariat, because they both wanted to, and yet again, I was going to go with them to bear a witness. Well, this is what I bore witness. Sorry, I'm just collecting the thoughts of such a tale that I've told this tale now to interested parties. I've needed to do about 4 times now, so I'm just trying to still be succinct and non-rambling, but at the same time getting the high points of the situation across, yes?
Indeed, darling. If you need to take a swig of your flask, please, by all means.
Truly. Okay. So these are the short moments of what happened at that meeting. We went to a place over on the cove. Oh no, sorry, even better. No, geez, no, this is the best. Right, so I send a letter to that individual saying, sorry, but can we make it till tomorrow? Because one of the people definitely wants to meet you, cannot make it. And they sent back, sure. Okay, so Harriet and me and Chase. Harriet was like, do you want to go foraging? Because Harriet loves her mushies and expanding her mind. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do it. Let's go on a ramble. So we went off rambling. We're down, I don't know, near Quakers Cove-ish way. You know, we went for a walk out Blackwater Way, you know, the Thieves Landing Way. Looking at foraging and shit. Clip, clop, clip, clop. No shit. There's the traveller. With a companion on his back. Hello there. Honestly. Me, Eric, and Chase like, I mean, we're off the beaten track, Missy. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like we're on the road. We literally went randomly foraging in a direction of Harriet's, just random, like, fuck it, let's go mushroom picking, right? There he is. Well, shit. Fortuitous. Oh, well, I mean, we could come foraging with you, and we can still have a talk if these people are interested. And Harriet's like, fuck yeah. Harriet's a plain, not just a... Harriet's, as she says, a chaos, right? She just wants to know things, even though she might know it's not good for her. Hence why she eats mushrooms and shit, yeah? She's a bit addictive with that type of shit. Blatantly about it. So she's like, I do. And Chase is there all like, oh yeah, I want to know. I'm like, Chase, but... He's like, no, I'm interested. All right. So we foraged, we conversed, and he's talking about... I just listened to him this evening. I didn't say much. He's conversing about, oh, so you want to be interested in my studies, and you want to be interested in this? Oh, well, let me tell you tales of shit, and blah, blah, blah. And we got down to the shack down there anyway, and we're conversing. So, things of moment, I guess, of the succinct points here. So, his companion reminded me of you, Miss Eden. Literally, if you were wearing a full black hat, a full black shirt, pretty much those type of, maybe the thinner cut of black pants, yeah, a bit more form-fitting, but that straight cut black pants, and shoes, black gloves. Literally, you could be actually his companion. Literally, she looked very much like you. Maybe a bit gaunter, maybe that's the term for it, but pretty much like you, all in black.
Interesting.
Trust me, you better not be his companion, Miss Eden. I'm joking.
I assure you, I am no such thing. I have yet to meet this fellow.
So, but very much, and her name was Lumi.
Lumi.
He referred to her as his goddess, and she did not say much. Once in a while, she would say a few little riddles or things, of which she did the gaze into the abyss. The abyss gazes back at you. She had a very hazy look in her eyes for most of the whole time we were there. Very hazy, as if she'd been sucking on the Wyvern, yeah, a lot. She was out of sorts. So, that's one. Lumi, companion, calls him her goddess, his goddess. Alright. So anyway, he starts asking them, like, what do you want to know? And why do you want to learn my lore? And he started talking about Orpheus, the story of Orpheus, and bringing back from there that parable. And then he's talking about how he enjoys humanity because only they can put their hands through the fires of hell. Oh, it's weirdness. But the main thing that I got... The main thing I got... Oh, sorry. Okay, so... Things of note, he said. So, he is not taking any more students that did not display a extraordinary power of interest anymore. He is not taking the normal. Only those with inherent powers or notions will he even entertain taking upon his tutelage. Interesting. Interesting.
I see.
Let me just collect my thoughts for a moment. So much to recollect, Miss Eden, truly.
Well, with all the thoughts in your head, I usually assume that every once in a while you just need a moment to refile everything.
Truly, truly. So, yes, he is taking on extraordinary individuals only now. They must display their power to him for him to ascertain. He follows something, he calls it the wisp. He said that crudely some call it the weave. So Chase was all like, oh, I said, well, if Chase, because Chase seemed to be wanted to seem to be very eager with this gent. And I said out of respect, I said, Chase, anyone here, Harriet, I said, look, I am not to be privy to your own secrets. If you have any, it's not for me. If you wish to speak to this gent, though, know that I will be within eyeshot and that, but I won't be privy to your conversation, but I will not be just leaving you here on your own. I said to the gent, okay. Chase said if you could. Anyway, Chase and him converse and then kind of said we could come over, okay. And, you know, he talked a bit more to Arius and stuff, alright. And then eventually, and I'm probably missing some bits, I'll fill it in as I do to you if I remember stuff, but basically they're the broad strokes. Then the companion, I feel when he walked away with Chase for a moment, when his companion, this Lumi, was just on her own for just a moment away from him, I thought she said in a more clearer voice, help me, or something. And I'm not going to say it was just help, but it was something clearer than she'd said before. But normally she'd just speak in a very, oh, indeed, yes, sometimes you stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back at you. But she said something very clear, and I honestly thought it was help me. But it was so short and over because he walked back, right? Like it was just a moment that she had. I don't know. I don't know.
So it's very possible that his companion is underneath some sort of thrall.
Well, that's right, right? Now, she then started coughing up black blood. And he seemed to be taken aback.
Yeah, that doesn't seem particularly healthy.
No.
Even by our standard.
And he kind of, it's almost like he'd seen this before and went like, I must go, and I must cut this now short. I must attend to this matters and that. And so, yeah, we'll definitely get her some treatment or something, mate. Anyway. So, I kind of talked to Ariat and found out Ariat had said, well, yes, I've actually spoken to him. And he'd been, at the tours, he'd been reading out these tarot cards. And he'd given each of these students a card. And whatever they pulled was whatever that was to him as a student. And I believe, Ariat will say probably far better on their terms as to what the go is. But Ariat already knew about his predilections to an extent. So anyway, got back. The running joke was just, I guess, kind of a intrigue. But it was night. In comes a horse later on. A figure on it falls off unconscious outside the doctor's office. It's the traveller. In front of a sheriff or something. Me and Ariat have a look. See if that person was okay. Because obviously didn't want to be too implicit knowing the person or anything like that, right? In case. And it was him. It was the traveller anyway. He was dead unconscious anyway. They put him there, tried to get a doctor. And apparently it woken him up. He disappeared. Probably just went out the back door though. It wasn't that mysterious. There is a back door to the actual doctor's scene. Right. So, next day, I woke up from the camp, come down next day. Oh, good morning, me. Let's have a look at the telegram. Oh, hello. It's the gentleman. He's out the back of the thing. I said, are you okay from last night? He said, yes. So he tells me the story that basically, this is the Cliff Notes here. There is a thing that possesses him, he believes. A thing that, when he sleeps, it walks the earth. And so he tried an experiment to see if it wasn't just sleep that would affect it. He starved himself of thirst and food to see if that would affect the thing. And apparently it did. The thing did not walk when he had made himself fall crippled from said injuries. It was only when he had a natural sleeping state that it had emerged.
Interesting.
So, well, yeah, first I'm like, okay. His travelling companion was apparently okay too. I said, how was your companion? Oh, no, she's fine. She was coughing up black blood, mate. Okay, she's fine, is she?
Yeah, I don't believe she is fine on many levels at this rate, if she's even still alive.
Well, so we had the conversation. I said, well, there's some people that still want to meet you and all that. Okay, Rue. All right, I shall be available. All right. So we ended up conversing, yes, meet in Saint Denis. All right, no worries. Rue came with me, Chase, Nasute, Bonnie, and Ariat. All right. Shenanigans unfolded, yes, involving like knives, lassos, O'Malley's, Bonnie's unconsciousness, while waiting. Can't herding cats, Miss Eden, that bunch, herding cats, and I was the responsible adult.
It sounds like a lot of alcohol was also involved if all of those other things were in play as well, unless they're just naturally that rambunctious.
Yep, just natural. So, we waited, and it was taking a lot. It was back and forth, here coming, and then I met him, and he's like, oh, there's reasons I've been bit, so I'll come with you, all right? And he sees all the mess that's in O'Malley. He says, oh, no, oh. And he's like, shit, I've got another thing, another telegram. So he goes off. And then he comes back. And he's like, on his horse, I must go. I must go now. I must speak with the person that removed me from the library. Well, it wasn't for tea and biscuits, I don't reckon, this evening, eh? Not that I reckon. Anyway, without missing a beat, he said, would any of my students like to come with me now? Now or not, but it must be now. And without a moment, Rue jumped on the back of his horse. And it was in the moment, because I said to her, I told her about Sterling's thing. I told her that she should not be with a gent, on her own. That's why we're there, with her and that, right? So, his students, she jumps up on the horse. And without me being able to do much, went, okay, we must go. And they rode off. Now, I was a bit pissed, Miss Eden. I was uncharacteristically annoyed, yes?
Indeed.
A bit annoyed. A bit dark on the matter. So, anyway, we went back to Blackwater, and I was concerned. Rue came back. They said, the rest of them said, hey, Hastur, Rue's back here. She's a bit weird, though. She's acting a bit funny. And, she was telling a story of how, a story of two cowboys meeting or something in a saloon, and guns drawn, bullets fired, mistakes were made, things were not meant to have happened. And of course I'm instantly going, what have you done, Rue? So, waited, listened, had a conversation with her quietly aside. So she tells me that she indeed also had indeed met the gentleman at the library, and also was one of the people that were all happy to get a library card and to be a student of this gent. He had given her the tarot card of the wheel, apparently. She was his wheel. And she just kept saying, I didn't mean this to happen, Hastur. Oh, what's happened? And anyway, I surmised from her that she has indeed conversed with him before, that she has been, I guess, drunk the berry juice, of said culty leader. But she could see a glimmer of what she was kind of like doing, but felt very like it was a path she still needed to do. And now, from what I worked out, that meeting was with him going to talk to Sterling. And apparently he meant no harm. What he was trying to do, apparently, not that this matters much, blackmailing Sterling that she better come back into the fold and do the things that he needs her to do for him, research whatever he's trying to get up to, collecting his little supernatural entity gang. Or else he was going to get his companion, if anything happened to him or his companion, this Loomy, was going to apparently go to the watch with information regarding Sterling and cause a lot of problems for her. And of course, well, that's what that was who he was meeting. He believes, she's caused problems and got him kicked out of the library because of, I guess talking to me and a few people that had then started, putting machinations to keep a track on him. So, yeah, in essence, basically, there it is. That was the thing. He went out to blackmail her. Apparently had blackmailed or has an element of control over Rue as well. That he knew that Rue had a connection with me, that she has friendships with me and a few people here, and that that Rue had she was at a crossroads. The crossroads was purely like him or say ourselves, yes. And yeah, so Rue didn't know what to do. She was like, I just am conflicted. She goes, oh, one part I know what I've done, but I didn't want to do. And, I'm like, well, I said, at the end of the day, you've done it, Rue. I said, at the end of the day, you put Sterling in harm, and I don't know if Sterling's okay, because apparently Sterling, the guns were drawn. I believe something had tried to shoot, or maybe a threat to Sterling. Sterling took it as a threat. Sterling apparently shot back at him as a kind of "don't fucking follow me," and did a runner. And we hoped that she was okay. But anyway, as I said to Rue, I just said, look, at the end of the day, it's your cross to bear, isn't it? Like, you still knew what you were doing, yeah? Like, you followed him. And whether or not you didn't know who he was meeting, it doesn't matter. The fact is, you kind of must have had an inkling after all the things literally we'd said and that it wasn't a good idea. And now you have done it. There's no point saying told you so. But that's something that if Sterling is alive, you're going to have to decide whether you take your licks or not with Sterling, right? That's a you and Sterling issue, I feel. So, anyway, I said to her I'm going to try to unfuck it for her, but she's going to make her choice, I guess. It's her choice to make. She has chosen that. Apparently, she is not going to follow this gentleman's path, but our own. So we'll see how that goes. But,
Indeed. I have reservations about her actually having any sort of free will in this decision. If he can have his companion in such a deep thrall, granted, Rue does very much seem to be of her own self, and maybe a little bit more unwieldy compared to his companion. It seems like distance plays a part, but I feel our Rue might be compromised until we can sever this connection somehow. Now, as far as the cards are concerned, her being the wheel is an interesting choice, as that represents both cycles but also karma.
True.
Now, I'm also curious if he's planning on collecting as many students as the Major Arcana has, which would be 22 in all. Granted, by the sounds of it, I mean, if we were to assign him one, I wouldn't be surprised if he was the devil himself as an temptation.
he is the bull, apparently. The bull.
I don't recognize the bull in any sort of tarot decks that I'm familiar with. However, that could be something within an oracle deck, I'm sure.
And it might have been, I know there was another term too. They said the bull, I think, well, Ariet's the person we need to talk to, because Ariet actually does know. A bit more, actually Ariet, see the thing with Ariet, right, is in a way, oddly enough, although Ariet fully drunk the berry juice because fucking why not, it's, I think the fact that she drank it because why not, and she eats so many fucking mushrooms and shit and all that, that she's more
rather unfazed. Dr. Des and her poisons.
I said to Ariet myself, honestly, and I said, there's still a sliver of mistrust with you, Ariet. And I generally, Ariet's been fucking good by me, right? Like, I mean, generally, she's been straight with her dealings with the gent. She was the one that literally said to me when I said, if he turns out bad, I'll literally grab him for research and development for Dr. Des. I love that. And she was like, no, I can't be a part of that, because honestly, I don't mind him. You know, she's at the moment, I don't mind him, Hastur. Like, he's interesting, like, he's chaotic, like, you know, she goes, but I get what you're saying, and if there's anything else other than that, though, of course. Anyway, that's changed now. Ari's seen his true colours with last night, right? Ari's now went to, oh, no, fuck him, yeah, no, that's, yeah, nah, like, he can go fuck himself on that front. Yeah, I'm not drinking the berry juice no more on that one. I can piss right off. But still, here's the thing. Harriet went tripping with some mushroom with Bonnie and Chase. And apparently she thought she was just tripping. To them, though, she was a bit weird, saying some weird shit. proceeded to puke everywhere, and then in an odd voice said something about blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'll have to get them from them what they said. And then there was another thing that just basically said, you may return to sleep. I compel thee, or something. And she just kind of went back to being normal until the both of them were going, you just said some weird shit.
So being within an altered state allows us to have
Right.
No, people have drunk the berry juice, as it were.
Mm-hmm. Got the library card, you see. Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
The tarot is the library card.
Indeed. Yeah, I don't feel this is a simple thing as tearing up your library card and leaving.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, the wheel, and I believe Ariat said she is the fool.
I see. The one who walks headlong forward regardless of what might be in their path.
And she was very self-aware of that. Yeah, she was like, mm-hmm.
Indeed. Yep. She may step in shit she may not even be aware of it. Or walk off a cliff. She won't watch her where her feet are going. That I feel what you've told me of her so far, that feels out.
So now Chase, on the other hand, bless his little cotton socks. He originally, so what I understand, and I still unfortunately can't fully say 100% yeah, because they're all kind of being a bit odd with it, but he literally just was trying to get some, because Chase loves fucking getting weird shit from people for his jobs and bits, right? He got it in his mind that Fancy, he's by the way, the gent literally said he's a wizard, yeah, or a mage, yeah, that's literally what he calls himself, refers to, a mage, and he just thought the Fancy Mage gentleman was basically going to help him find some Skyrock. Chase was literally going to just talk to a very deadly, dangerous, whatever the thing is, because a cult leader, because he's like, hey man, you got that sweet, sweet Skyrock, which literally everyone, including Ariat and I, like, have availability of, right? And like, I'm talking to him, and he's like, so that conversation he had with the gent, right? The gent keeps asking, well, show me, Chase, show me your powers, right? Show me something which means you will... And apparently he just kept bullshitting, because he's like, I don't know what the fuck he wanted me to show. I just kept saying, like, oh, I feel a bit weird doing it. Hastur's looking at me, or can we maybe do another day? Because like, I don't know how to get out of this now. I just wanted some Skyrock. And I'm like, oh, lad. This...
Some easier ways to go about it.
Right.
I mean, I can see the allure, and truthfully, I mean, part of me wishes to also fall into this trap of seeing what that was about, but also I'm not terribly keen on drinking somebody's Kool-Aid and becoming their little puppet.
Exactly, Miss Eden, and in no, yet again, unfortunately, like anything I do, I have no way of, if you set your mind on a thing, I would be fucking distraught and devastated if though upon hearing all this and from multiple people you still went, oh, I reckon it's a great idea, trust me Hastur, I've got this, like literally everyone else has said, and then went, you know, next moment you're riding along with a bunch of other fucking students and old Hastur has to play, you know, Operation Unfuck the Cultists, right? You know, like I feel that would be even more headache, of which I already have, Miss Eden, and I would be remiss to be like definitely advising you on this matter, especially. This is not a whimsical research, and I think this gentleman offers great opportunities. This is, in my opinion, a threat, and this is a thing that I think Ariat summed it up. We professed. Maybe he's possessed, right? Maybe he's a possessed gent by a thing that walks, an old thing, and maybe this, when he's there, he's trying to get individuals that maybe offer different ways to find a way to remove this possession. What a happy thought, right? Maybe that's it. Or
I feel that is highly optimistic, and that is something much more sinister than that.
Or it is collecting things of supernatural intent to aid it in what it would already started in Valentine and professed of burning of humanity or whatever, right? Either
Indeed,
way.
a coalition of powers, as it were.
Mm-hmm. Either way, it won't change the fact that it does harm, right? Like, that doesn't change if it is poor him, if the thing that walks still does what it's doing now. It really, unfortunately, doesn't matter now. It's still causing harm, and that harm needs to be trimmed. So, machinations are put in place. Various people have been informed, not of the watch. There are people now that know of the gent. He is now being watched. He's not going to be safe on the road no more. His little cloak and dagger shit has definitely been unveiled, but he's still out there. He professes he still has students which keep watch on things, and currently we just got to basically say with this. Now, I did speak with Sterling today, and now I'm not going to tell Rue, and I'm not going to tell the rest of them anything that I said with her, because literally, as you just said, unfortunately, I don't trust him at the moment. You know, I don't trust his over them is more of the point, yeah?
Right.
Mm-hmm. So, all I'm going to inform them is, indeed, it would seem Sterling, wherever they may be, has sent word that they are okay. But I did just have a meeting with Sterling, with friends that are helping her out and making sure she's okay. I informed her of what had been told. So she said that indeed Rue had been there with him. She wasn't up on a hill like Rue had said. It was more like from here just to the shoreline, just here in front of us. So it wasn't that far away. And that the gent had made his threat. And then, as I guess a show of thing, had loaded a silver bullet into his shotgun. That is what I believe Rue had mentioned to me. And Sterling just said put a bullet, but Rue had mentioned a silver one, yeah. And that's when Sterling went for a run for and take a shot at him, right? To just be like, you know, stop following as she made an escape. But Rue was wearing a all black outfit with a coyote skull mask, white coyote skull mask with a red sigil on it. That's their outfit. Okay. So the, I guess, culty bit of them is that's their outfit, this skull and all black. And apparently when the thing within walks the earth as he reckons, or it's just him and he's a nutter, he wears all black, the similar, and he goes by the name Rogue. He calls himself Rogue in whispers and voices and shit.
I see.
So yeah. Sorry for the long-winded, but I mean, you can see there's a, and I probably missed bits. You know, there's literally, I mean, Harriet. If we do see Harriet will definitely fill you in on bits that are actually pertinent. As I said, Rue, I do not want to allude that you and I are conversing on the matter, because I do not want any form. He's got an eye on me too, Visiden, you know. I feel he feels I'm a bit of a threat, because I have got away with words with these people here, and that I'm dissuading him from, I guess, drinking the berry juice and unfucking him from it, yeah? And I don't think he likes it. Oh yeah, that's about it. I mean, seriously, it's I fucking missed probably 20,000 bits. But they're the main point. Cult leader, probably a mage, coercing people with magical shit to compel them to do dodgy shit against their will, and making more occultists. And he's already been put down, and now he walks around again. Probably going to be an issue, and that's why I'm working on protective potions. Oh yeah, so I found out how to make potions that protect one from different alternate lifestyles, yes?
Very good.
But unfortunately, you'll appreciate this. of course, when I drink it, I feel as though I am protected by the earth, right? I'm like, yeah. What does that mean? Research. That's what it means. And so I have, I met a wonderful individual, like I was mentioning, that had a very interesting shopping list that he was asking me for. And we came to brass tacks.
Much like mine.
We came to brass tacks. He's been with us for a bit, and he's been good company. And I just broached the topic in a very nonchalant way. I said, I think now you know what I'm getting up to. I reckon I know what you're up to. And he went, yeah. And I went, so, would you be willing to do a bit of shit off that you know of on me while I drink this potion to basically see if it works against you? He's like, yeah. So, he used something on me which didn't stop it. Kind of bowled me over. Didn't really feel like I was hurt much, but definitely bowled me over like the wind here, yeah, in the breeze. Very strong winds. Well, I still got knocked the shit into the mud. Yeah, so that the potion does not work against that.
Well, perhaps it was meant to kill, but it only pushed you down instead.
Well, see, that's it, right? That is it. So, now, I literally have to... So now, I have to find people. I mean, I know where I can find people. But there will be more than just people of their abilities. I will need to find other things of which have to convince them, hey, can you just kind of come to an understanding with me? But I need you to bite me, right? I need you to look into my eyes. I don't know. Whatever the fairy tales are, I need you to do shit while I hang on. Yeah, okay. Have at it. Oh shit! No, that didn't work. Fuck! I'm on fire. Shit.
Please do have Dr. Des on the end for these excursions. I mean, I can certainly help with a few things, but I feel she's more apt in this department.
I mean, obviously, I feel I can get you to assist me with a few endeavours, but I will need to broaden my horizons, and hence why I have a clientele that needs a fancy ring or jewellery or items, clothing, which allows them to walk around in sunlight a bit longer, yeah? They said they would owe me a favour. I guess that favour is some weird shit.
So, yes. Indeed. Well, time to collect our own coalition of powers, as it were, just, of free will as opposed to coercion.
And I feel, as you're basically, that we are so far. So I've got a few in the bag now, apparently, in our entourage. So this seems to be the Hastur versus Lahan, the battle of the supernatural.
Wonderful, darling. You certainly put yourself in the middle of many things, as honestly as expected.
Meanwhile, Sebastian and Rebecca down in St. Denis are just literally shit-talking us about how we're waging hostile takeovers on their fair city and calling ourselves the kings and queens of St. Denis. Great.
Imagine, though, if we were to do such a thing just because they've finally just irritated us enough. We just walk in with a whole pack of werewolves and a couple of vampires and this, that, and the other thing, just all in full form. I'm sure the Watch would absolutely love that.
It's carrying the head of a fucking, cult leadery mage, chopping on the thing and go, the Bastille is ours, mate. Fuck off back to O'Malley's where you belong, in the trash.
The county is now safe thanks to us. We claim ownership here. Move along now with your petty little societies.
We do not allow you entry no more into the Bastille. Maybe the bath. Oh, you may walk through the threshold of the bath, because we don't want stinky ones, okay? Onwards. But anyway, I had to make levity of a serious, because it was a serious, and I was just saddened by the fact that me and Rue have been getting along so well, yeah, Miss Eden. She's literally been, while you've been aside, right, she has been, or definitely, no, it's not like you in that you make sure they keep on the straight and narrow and keep me on the track. Rue definitely is more literally me, so it's kind of like just two me's basically fucking around, and it's been great, right? And it's been great, and she's been given direction. We've had good times. She started this business, and then, next minute I know, I now can't trust. And I said that to her, and she understands. I went, unfortunately, now I don't. I can't just be like, oh, well, now it's just back to normal, a fun little adventure between us, because you're fucked up, so.
I must ask, how long has she had her library card, and how much have you allowed her to be privy to?
So in terms of privy, in terms of what?
Any of your business dealings, any of the, more hush-hush things that you go on about that may compromise us in any way if she were to relay these to this fellow.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, probably some. Yeah, you are right. Not everything. I mean, obviously I don't just be like, oh, yeah, fuck my full business of, magical shit. But she knows magical shit. She knows, probably knows about the Weave and Wang. Well, doesn't everybody now, basically. She got arrested.
True. I mean, you do go on about that one. So that one's pretty stock standard, I feel.
But yeah, business ventures, the eye of the bestower. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I mean, definitely, she definitely can now have, and she's had it long enough. Like, basically, we met not a day or two before the whole library venture, right? So she's been with me basically all along since then. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Well, it's unfortunate that the circumstance has occurred because, I mean, Rue seemed to be, as you said, someone of your stripe and someone to be enjoyable to be around, which I don't fault you for, but unfortunately.
She even wore the green, Miss Eden. She even got a fancy hat for a bit of running thing with our war in St. Denis. She had all the cool shit. She's been dapper about it. We've had grand adventures, and now... now...
She dazzled you, darling, and now everything is just pear-shaped.
Bloody hell. Oh, well. Shit's fucked. Hence why I prefer that you don't be dabbling with that, gents. Fucking think at last I would need Miss Eden's for that Rue I've only known for a bit, and I can like put it down under that's a shitter at the moment. You Miss Eden would be a bit more of a impact upon my person, and so I hope this is the fairest of warnings, and please for once be like, yeah, Hastur, I feel you might be on the right track with this indulgence.
Indeed. I feel if he were to get me into his clutches, there would certainly be an even larger problem for the county as a whole.
And unfortunately, what it means, though, is if Rue knows, well, has met you, and that was well before he would know that you, as I've said before, are my valued travelling companion, yes? So, unfortunately, by proxy and Dr. Des... he would more than likely be intriguing. So, buddy system, Miss Eden. You don't have to go with me everywhere. Make sure that make sure that at least you're not, when you're traveling on your lonesome and all that. Just literally, if you see a person on a horse that slows down and is all like, hello, right, and you think, yeah, right, good day, fuck off with that, right? Don't. Perhaps a meet in another town or in front of fuckloads of people or whatever, but don't let him aside you off the track.
Well, I certainly expect him to come sniffing sooner rather than later, but we shall see.
Well, I mean, it kind of really depends whether or not various friends in various places are already just maybe there may not be many words of that, gent, in the week anyway. The ideal situation, Miss Eden, is things are in motion now. That the ideal dream is that he will end up travelling a path that he really shouldn't have, and well,
Indeed, time shall tell. Now, in the meantime, though, I would be curious as to exactly how many library cards he's distributed and who he has gotten what exactly. I mean, that's just a general curiosity. I don't know if that is a net benefit for us to know in general, but... Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, it is. I mean, don't get me wrong. I hate it when I say the new hot manacle nipple, right? I hate it when I say that it still is research to us, right? I hate it. It's like, literally, it's still valuable research to us, this type of thing and being and all this shit. It is of interest, right? I Miss Eden, I'm like, fuck, you know, like I want to get that fucking thing. And I said, I want it caged and confined, and Miss Dr. Des to just be like having a fucking field day on it, right? Truly. But, you know, this is the curiosity of which, as I said, my curiosity, in my opinion, is my cross to bear this evening, because I feel, although they might have still done it on their own, and although things might have still been, if I maybe had have just simply, when I first saw him again, just went, fuck it, and just sent a telegram to someone, you know, in the watch or something, and just went... But see, the thing is, even if I did, and I think this is why I didn't, they'll probably just would have literally went, yeah, we know it's a bit weird, but I guess until he does something now, again, weird, we've got to just let him travel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think...
Indeed. They're going to want something a little bit more concrete than just, oh, this man gave me the willies, as it were.
Exactly. So, well, I just thought the best course was to, if people are going to do it anyway, I should at least be there to bear witness and at least have him know that I know. Right? So, anyway, we can walk through town anyway, see if, I'm curious to see if Miss Harriet or someone is around.
Yes, I'd like to get out of this rain and lightning, please.
I'm so sorry.
Everything is just soaked, and I'm very uncomfortable currently.
Amazing. The new hot manticle nipple, right?
I do like that we chose the day to speak out underneath the tree when the weather is just so lovely.
Truly. Truly. That there looks like a good bit of undercover. That's okay. Now, that is basically, I mean, that's kind of like filling in on all of, you know, I mean, there's obviously little misadventures and dumb shittery and all that, but that's kind of the broad strokes. You yourself. Like, so like, bit of that botany club, that's a bit fun. That's pretty cool.
Indeed, I am looking forward to that tomorrow evening at some point. Hopefully I can make it to the get-together. So, it would be good to make some other connections in this part of the world, as, you know, mostly it's you.
Oh, I mean, 100%. I mean, as I said, there are, aside from all these weirdness, I've actually met quite a grand array of groups and individuals of just a normality, but still of interest to you, right? Which I definitely know that you'll be like, yeah, that's excellent, and be able to meet up with them and converse with them at your leisure and that. So no, I've definitely got some. Happily, I've got some just nice, good old-fashioned, good people to converse with, right? Like, no real weird shit, just interesting, decent people that are fun to talk to.
Have you spoken with Miss Mary since we first met?
Oh yeah, no, I have. I ran into her. I ran into her. Oh yeah, Saint Denis. Again, she was running around doing cart stuff, and so I jumped on a cart with her, and then what do we do? I think we just went on some adventure. You know, I think we just, that's right, walked around the apartments, yeah, walked around the apartments, and, was that before, like, you met? Oh, I don't know. So let's just go with yes. Yes, I have.
I think we'll go with yes, because we met her... Was it out here, or was it elsewhere? I believe it was here. Yeah, down over by the post is where we met her.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I saw her the other day. She was up in Strawberry at night, sounding very tired. She'd been literally just mining. She was so... It was that tired voice. Yeah, it was that, hey there, Hastur. I'm like, do you need to sleep? She's like, yeah, there I do, but I'm trying to do my best New York accent and it's fucking failing. So anyway...
You're failing
She...
spectacularly, darling.
But basically... yeah, she was trying to ascertain. She realised that to get good money, she now had to go all the way back up to Annisburg, which is way up whoop, to sell it. And she was conflicted between sleeping and making that bit of extra money. And I just said, nah, Mary, you can always make money another day. Just fucking sleep, chap.
Thor will stay papers to sell the eggs just fine.
Exactly. So she went, yeah, I reckon I'm going to do that. So that was the last time I saw her, though, just the other day. She seemed to be in good spirits. Oh, I actually did. I mean, did miss out. We did actually go on a boat ride to... It was me... Oh, actually, it may be that same day. Me, Harriet, Nika. Yeah, I think it was. That we went to St. Denis. We went up and around the coastline and having a look at a few... As we sailed past Van Horn, fucking some locals took some shots at us. Fucking pegged Rue in the fucking leg with 2 bullets.
Oh my goodness.
So we had to go to bloody Annisburg, get a doctor and have all this medical treatment on her and shit. And as I said to her, well, at least Rue, your hands weren't injured, so you can still keep on filleting these fish, right? Because the running joke is, right, is this fish money, because this empire that we've been making from this, it involves you going out just net fishing for hours, right? She's been out on the waters for 6 to 7 hours at a time, right? And then she had to fillet the fish. She had to go through it individually. She just had pockets of fish, fillets, and trafficking like fish fillets from boat to cart and cart to the fishmonger. So the running joke is, I was like, well, at least, doctor, what? Will she still be able to fillet fish? He's like, yeah. And Rue's like, oh no. I'm like, the good news, Rue. You can still keep filleting fish. Oh, thank goodness. If not, I'll get Dr. Des to fit you with a fish filleting limbatic device.
Indeed, no workman's compensation with us. You must.
Truly. So that was a bit of funny anyway. I just thought that. I mean, it wasn't. I was glad that she's okay, but, you know, I thought it was a bit funny, but always it seems every fun adventure ends up with fucking some load of bullshit, that's for sure.
Indeed, it seems Rue just acquires injury like she collects fish.
Oh, truly. I'm kind of interested. I am worrying. Well, not worrying. I'm wondering where. I'm wondering where Harriet and. I know Harriet went to buy herself a hat with tailor vouchers because Harriet doesn't use cash. Yeah.
Tailor vouchers? I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah. So basically, she gave me some herbs, and I luckily had a roll of tailoring vouchers. I had the roughly equivalent of $10 worth of tailoring vouchers to give her. So she was able to buy herself a new hat. Because she had a bit of a problem there for a bit, old Harriet. She had a bit of a run-in with those locals down in Van Horn as well. They're very ornery. And she had to defend her and a friend. And as she said, she'd shot a man and his horse in the process accident. She was pretty devastated. You know, on a serious note, she'd never taken a life. And so as a bit of a... didn't know what to do with herself, she just threw her hat and her gun belt into the water as a kind of a, I don't know, a sending off type of thing of not wanting to do that type of shit. Anyway, we had a good talk to her, and I think she understood when we said at the end of the day it's shit that happened, but it's weird. It's pretty wild out these parts, and you literally did it in self-defense, and they are known to be ornery banditos and bloodthirsty people anyway. So whether or not it was a good thing or not, you protected your mate. You saved your mate. You saved your own life. It's the way of it out here, right? You just have to. You have to deal with it. That's all you have to do.
Must do what you must do.
Yep. So, what's all these people? I love this museum, truly. It's just, as I said, it's Blackwater is becoming just so vibrant, like both of all walks, right? Like it's, as I said, it's a crossroads, yeah? It's a crossroads town. How delightful.
How delightful indeed. I can see why you take up a pole in this residence and just
Oh,
watch people.
it's great. Just sitting there and watching. How are we? Yeah, no, it's truly great to just sit back and watch and, you know, convert. And it was funny. There got about 7 of us or something on that pole, eh? Just all leaning up against each other. Fucking. Had a member of the watch on off duty trying to talk to us about shit. It's pretty funny. How are we? That sudden moment of did you say how are we? What?
How dare you speak to me, you strange green man?
What is going on here? I've been conversed with. Oh my goodness. What do I do in this situation? Do I go back now and make it weird? Do I not make it weird? Is it just weird now? Like, why did he say hello? Don't make it weird, sir. You'll get used to it,
When
mate.
you're involved, it always gets weird, and it's par for the course.
Well, you know. Is there any way you'd like to do anyway? You do. I mean, I've only yapping away doing that. I mean, you fucking just sit here in your time that you're awake, just fucking, yeah, this is black. I mean, admittedly, it's a good place to meet. If there is a place to meet people literally bit by bit naturally, definitely this is a place. But is there some places of interest or whatever you would...
I don't have any places of particular interest right at this moment. However, I would be keen on getting those...
Come with me.
Grocery.
Now... Oh. You're a good doggo. Yes, you are. You're a best little doggo. You stay off the road, though. You get off the footpath there. Don't get hit by a car or anything. Cart. Definitely a cart.
Carts, darling.
That's my R's, you see. Cart. Yes?
I mean, you tend to just leave out letters at random anyway, so...
Exactly.
It's pretty normal.
Exactly. Yeah, so I've got these. The only things I don't have on me, which I can get pretty quick, is the Skyrock, yeah? Because that is definitely, because that is the don't be walking around with it type shit. The other shit, you know, it's probably like if they see you holding it, playing around, they'll be like, what are you doing there, right? Take it. But the Skyrock's, I mean, Skyrock's the same, right? It's just that they'll be even more on your back, and where did you get it? And just lie, obviously. So some people, have you got any, like I like shinies and shit, like rubies and shit, and someone said, have you seen one of these? And they just gave me some. Oh, okay. Shouldn't be having that, you know what I mean? So that's it. A second time, obviously, they're probably not going to be like, yeah, did you get these ones too? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Let's have a conversation, huh? To be fair, though, I think at least they've now got the decency that they're probably not going to be having conversations right outside their place of business in front of the public. You know, I feel now they've probably learnt to do that, I don't know, behind the walls. Yeah? Yeah.
Right.
Oh, what do we got here? Is that literally my horse? Why?
That is...
Why?
She just came out of nowhere on the street corner, and we just kept walking, and, well, I guess she's followed us out here.
But why?
She must have thought that she heard you whistle.
Well, actually, it's kind of moderately disappointing, I guess, here, because I've actually just realised I've only got one of the things fucking on me right at the moment, because one of the things you need, basically, I've got the person that can do it for me, right? So I just didn't ask them at the time today because we were having a business meeting, right? So, and then the other shit was being held for me because, yet again, I didn't want to just be holding it until you need it. Didn't realise you need it. So I do at the very least right now, I have got something for you. Now, do you want all of it, or do you want a sample amount of it first? I'll just give you all of it. Fuck it, why not? You're just gonna take your licks like me.
Indeed. I don't intend to have any incursions with the law. So, hello, Callus too. You silly thing. Wonderful, thank you, darling.
No, that's fine. As I said, I will I may be in a time. I mean, I'm just having a think. I mean, we could just have a think. If you wanted to, I mean, I don't know if they'll be there quite yet. They went on a bit of an adventure, but it might be long enough there. Out west, yeah, out west. That's where our acquaintances are. They definitely, those acquaintances pretty much have the other shit, I believe.
Very good. Yeah, we could either try to do that this evening. Now I can't be up and about too terribly late. I do have a little bit of time. Otherwise, we could always rendezvous tomorrow, and I could get them from you then.
Yeah, okay. Well, all right. In that one, I reckon then we'll do the tomorrow one, just because that way I can guarantee our time spent worthwhile in advance. I'll meet them up today and tomorrow or tonight, and queue it up, right? Make sure that they're going to be around a type of kind of roughy type thing.
Very good.
Okay, well, in the time that you do have, what are you looking at there? Is there anything you want to look at? That squiz it? What? I would like to find Ariat and ruin all them just to at least kind of well, it actually does has to want to the fucking what a hard call. Like.
I have nothing particularly in mind, unfortunately.
Okay, well, I feel that storm that's brewing at least we will have to weather, and then what do you feel like you would then have maybe an hour at the most or something, or half an hour?
I feel that's a pretty good bet. Yes, an hour feels sufficient.
Okay.
Perhaps we can introduce me to some of your friends in the meantime, if possible.
Well, that's what I'm planning. Maybe we will just go for a nice leisurely ride. Oh, actually, we'll move out of the way. Hello there.
Yes, why don't we do that? Why don't we hop into the saloon and wait out the storm, and we'll go from there.
The saloon? Oh, that's passé.
Passé? Why would it be passé?
No, because just like there are just so better places to weather a storm. Truly.
But a saloon has food, drink, and a bath.
But does it really though? Does it really have a bath? Does the Blackwater Saloon actually have a bath? Because it actually doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't. I
No.
thought it did for some odd reason.
How are you this fine day?
I'm great. How are you?
Not too bad at all. Kind of checking in on that storm that's brewing soon, so kind of making do with taking a bit of cover soon before further adventures, yes?
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. I'm got here and just waiting for everything to blow over before I head into town. I gotta get a haircut and a bunch of other things.
Hey, okay, okay. Bit of a fancy hairdo. Nice, nice. There you go. Not that you need it, though. Looking pretty all right there. Come on.
Well, I like it. I like it off. I don't like much hair, so.
Oh.
I gotta get it off for a little bit, but it looks all right now. But gotta keep. There you go.
So there
All
I.
brigade.
Exactly. I subscribe definitely to the concept that, well, it's less fuss, right? Like, you don't have to.
Exactly.
Nice
I
little smooth.
don't like how it feels, honestly. Sometimes it just feels like a mop on my head.
See, there we go. There we go. Hey, forgive me too there, yeah? My name's Hastur, yeah?
Yeah, I'm Foley. You know my lady and I.
Oh, shit, hang on. Who's the lady there?
Yeah.
Hey, who was your companion? Sorry. I've met some. I just pardon my rudeness in forgetting bits and pieces and that.
No, you're fun.
Yeah.
I don't expect you to retain every little bit of information you come across.
Oh, no, look, I try, right? Like, I generally, and usually when I meet people like that, look, I'll be honest, usually when I see some people, I kind of go, I know them, right? But of course, as we all know, you do that little dance where you're, oh, and who are you? And that way, either they'll say their name, right? And you're like, yes. Or they go, oh, we know each other, but it's such and such anyway. And you're like, yes. Either way, it's a win, right?
That's right. You could get the ones that don't want to tell you their name at all and just want to be all, shelled up.
Oh, the mystery one. Yeah, no, I know that. It's like,
Yeah.
and who are you? And there's nothing.
Mysterious.
And you're like, well,
I don't
okay.
give people my name. Well, fuck you. I'm going to go drink alone then.
I will not give you any good business tips then, I guess, right? Like, fair enough.
Exactly.
Hey, no worries. No worries.
Hell on some folk.
Oh, that's excellent.
What you
there.
doing out here other than, the storm? You just walking about? You doing anything?
Just basically soaking in the black water, getting up to a few business bits and bobs, working out a few, meeting people and all that. And then at some point, I've got to get down to Saint Denis, where I've got to further my engagement in trying to work out some plan of attack on getting a business down that way up and running.
Yeah, I'd heard you was trying to get yourself a bar down there.
Yeah. I mean, like everyone, like the number of excellent people that are trying to look into places like the Bastille. I know there'll be firm competition, and we're just going to humbly throw our hat in, and whoever gets it, right? As long as those people will be there, and that you get good food, drink, and company, I honestly would be happy in whoever owns the place.
Exactly. And you know what? If you don't get Saint Denis, you could go up to Ansburg. People love that saloon, but no one runs it.
Miss Eden, how do you feel about Annesburg? Would you like to?
I feel I'd rather snuggle up in a bed of rattlesnakes. Thank you, darling.
And there
You know
it
what?
is.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. So it looks like we're going to try for the Bastille, and then if we don't get the Bastille,
Then nothing else.
luckily there's a few options, but yeah, it's definitely some of the options are now put down under.
Try the Bastille. If you don't get the Bastille, maybe you go and sell drinks out of the hotel in Strawberry.
Exactly. We'll get something there, Foley. We'll get something, and of course, if we do, though, you and yours are always welcome to, come on in and hang out and whatever. I would love it, truly.
Well, we appreciate it. We're trying to get some things going down in Tumbleweed.
Yeah. I mean, there's a few people, right? I know, like, I believe blacksmith should be up, gunsmith should be up. I think it's just a saloon, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Ah.
Gotta get the saloon stocked. I figure I might see about putting a bunch of alcohol in my wagon and getting a bunch of people down there and celebrating.
I love that. Oh, that's good. Miss Eden, have you ever enjoyed the wonders of tumbleweeds? How do you feel that would be a prospectus?
How do you
for
feel
us?
about the ash cracker of the world?
Wasn't that the place with the 3 buildings and then the
maybe
ramshackle house up on the hill?
Possibly it was, yes.
Yes, I believe we rambled through there briefly as Hastur was taking me sightseeing.
Okay.
Well, it's a wonderful little place.
And it has good people, and no jokes aside, it will and has got great people, and where there's great people, it will be good company. Yeah.
That's right.
Beautiful. Okay, Folly, we'll duck into these. Oh no, fuck these tent or something, Miss Eden. Fuck it. Sounds good. Take care, Folly. We'll talk soon. Yeah, we'll talk soon. It'll be a pleasure.
Yeah. Talk soon.
So truly, Miss Eden, I take you to the best of places. Why have a saloon when, look, behold, how delightful. It's got a music thing. That's
Cleaned
nice.
up, and it does. At least it has that and some other bits and bobs that are promising.
Truly. How delightful. Well, I reckon, as I said, I reckon that's the play. We'll go for a little, we'll wait a bit when the storm blows. We'll just wait here for maybe 5 or so just to see if anyone's around, and then we might make just a little quick circuit up to Strawberry, Valentine, and then maybe down to Saint Denis or something like that. Doesn't usually take long.
Very good.
Delightful. But yeah, I'll converse with the people tomorrow and well, tonight, as I said, and make sure that the rest of your items, you can then have your researchy shit, because I know how exciting research is, and I look forward to what you find.
Likewise, I am very, very eager to dig into this little book that I've gotten.
Did you say you got unemployment? I did. And botany club. I mean, look at you. Well, that's
Botany club, indeed, with Miss Lily and all the rest.
And Bonnie, literally one of the founding members, that also didn't remember exactly when. Well, she did. She did. Fair.
Bonnie's
She couldn't
one of the
make it.
founding. I didn't realize that she was one of the founders as well.
I believe so. Yeah, she's a full-on botanist too. Yeah, like real full-on like real right. Well, I guess they all are, right? I mean, I feel everyone that's joining this club kind of has an interest in plants and shit, right?
Indeed. Meanwhile, I just like to collect them.
Okay. Now weather this storm for but a moment. Right. Oh, stretch. Oh, shit. Old man stretch activated. So I'm just flopped in my chair at the moment. Truly the epitome of just fucking whatever. Ugh. How are we all? I hope you're all good. I hope you're all having a good weekend. If you're not, I hope it gets better, and when it does, that you do. I hope those that have been playing on Westhaven have been loving it, enjoying it. Those that haven't are on the fence. What are you waiting for? Sign up. If you love a good Weird West World of Darkness style Red Dead server, this has been great. And if you literally couldn't give a shit about Red Dead or anything, you're just vibing, good on you. Good on you. That's the main thing. We each have our own tastes. I spy barbecue shapes. Fuck yeah, let's go. Barbecue shapes. Fucking love it. Good old Anusberg, right? Fucking Anusberg. Truly. I might actually have a quick break while I'm at it. I will. Well, actually, I'll log in first because, you know, queues. Am I right? Definitely want to log in and have it loading in rather than then walk off and then go, oh, I'm going to log in now, and then we're up to 115 people, right? Fucking Anusberg. What a shithole. Anusberg's pretty fun. I mean, with a different characters and that, we'd probably maybe think of something up there. You know, I mean, it's just fight the Q boss, right, Vita? Exactly. Hope you've been well, mate. Hope you've been well, buddy. Getting fit. getting fit and feeling good, mate. You're doing good. You're doing great things. So it's already up to 62. So it's already up to 62, for fuck's sake. That went from 20, right? In the time it took me just loading that bar, it went from 20 to 62. So it's mad. So good that so many people are enjoying it, though. Like, it's yet again, it's testament to the fact that everyone has been having a fucking blast. Oh. Bear with me a moment, yeah? It's 115. They've raised the cap from, it was 80. Was it 80? 80 to 100 and then, or 90 to 100, whatever. They've raised it to 115 now. Bear in mind, there's a certain amount that, you know, as people know, with Red Dead and GTA, there's only so many people you can have on the server at a point, though, right? You can't keep just upping the numbers. Eventually, I mean, even at 115, there is some stress, well, not just some, right? There is a lot of stress on the server, and it's doing a good job with minimal crashes, but, you know, doing any more than that, you're starting to go into the realm of, it's just, you obviously don't want to be so many people and then the game's just crashing all the time, right? As we know. So it's that fine balance of lots of people, but full server health. So yeah, that's the go there. 115. The thing that's happening now, which I'm happy for, is that, you know, Oceanic Degen hours, that's starting to go up now. Now, it's not at max or anything in Oceanic Degen hours, obviously not. But in the first week, nearly 2 weeks, it was only like 10 to 15 people, as usual, right? It's a normal thing, right? All these RP servers in Oceanic times are usually, you know. But it's already now more into the late 20s, 30s now. Starting to get into the late 30s or the mid 30s at pretty good Oceanic Degen hours. So I think it's more Oceanic Degen players are now starting to go, right? So I wouldn't be surprised at some point where there's certainly, I'm not saying going to be capacity at those hours, but definitely it should be in the 50, 60 people. Which is a lot. That means a lot of people to roleplay with and meet in the region, right? So, yeah. Hands up, who likes biting their fucking tongue when they're eating a lolly? Motherfucker. Piece of shit. Mmm. How delightful. I too like teeth in my tongue meat. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, and now I get to eat a barbecue shape with spices on it that can now get in the cut that I just made with my incisor receptacles, yeah? Fantastic. What's not a little pleasure without some pain involving barbecue shapes, apparently, and your teeth.
Oh, all is well then.
Truly. The dulcet tones of the butcher. Oh, butcher, if only you could literally whistle anything else.
Indeed.
Oh, there is, or maybe tomorrow we can do that. There is a train going now. Usually it's announced when it's going through. It starts at Saint Denis, and then it kind of makes its way through here and out kind of west, and then it comes back to Saint Denis, stopping off at all the places.
A grand tour, as it were.
Oh, true. We've even got our little Yam Corp approved back flatbed section. All the proper people stay at the front, all quiet, all whispering to themselves. We just go, as usual, we're just out the back on the back flatbed, just having a good old laugh and piss around. It's great.
Indeed, sharing a bottle of Manticore nipple or two.
Sharing a bottle of Manticore nipple or two. All right. So I'm just going to have Base look up here and just see if any of them are around. You got to buy a house? When you can, yeah, we'll buy some property. 100%. Hey, hello there. Ow. Mm-hmm. Where are they? Where are you, Harriet? Chase. Fucking Prue. What? I always keep calling Rue Prue. Love it. 10 out of 10. But Hastur, maybe you could, I don't know, fucking send one of them a telegram, right? Like, wouldn't that be... right? Wouldn't that be a twist? What if Hastur actually sent telegrams to people to see where they are? Wouldn't that be amazing? But that's not the Hastur way. The Hastur way is just meet people when you do. What's going on there, eh? What are you doing over in that little corner? You're trying to start your own thing in that corner. Is that the new place to be? Intriguing. Intriguing. That's new shit. Yeah, so yeah, property hasn't been yet for hire or purchase or anything yet. They are apparently going to do a very big property housing type thing eventually. And hopefully, like, I've seen some scripts where literally you can decorate and customize the houses, right? So you can actually put furnishing in and all that type of thing. So, there are we?
How are you, Hastur?
Good. Good indeed. How have you been there? I've noticed you've, what's the word for it? You're like when we first met back in the day, eh? You're like, I mean, you're still very dashing and all that, but you're a bit more casual with your kind of manners and your kind of thing. But nowadays you're very bit more formally, but very astute there in your wear. Yeah, you're looking very, very on point there.
Well, I'm a doctor.
You know, there we go, right? There we go. That makes full. Oh, congratulations, yeah, congratulations. I'll hear pussycat.
Yeah.
Okay.
You alright, sunshine?
Yeah, well, that's excellent. It makes me happy to see there, Anton. Well, I'm glad you found your profession and all that, and you're doing a good service to people then, eh?
Oh, don't you worry. I'm still the same troublemaker. I just get paid to help people now.
That's fair then, yeah. That's fair. Okay. Well, nonetheless, I won't keep it, but...
You.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm a 100% reputable businessman of Blackwater, you know that.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Beautiful.
Well,
take care nonetheless, yeah. Gonna head off on that. But as I said, I just want to say, as I said, we haven't really talked much from back in the day and all that. So basically, it's good that you're up and doing these things. I'm happy.
thank you.
Beautiful. Okay, there. May your day, well, I guess may your day be free of work in a way, because when you have to work, it means someone's actually hurt on that, all right? All right, so be well. Do you get your bits and bobs?
I did indeed.
Hello?
So who's this Anton?
Anton was a gent that I just met when I was off the boat, yeah, kind of like doing stuff, and no, he was just a gent that I met, and we conversed every now and then. I used to give him a bit of mirth and whimsy over the fact that he looked like a member of the Watch, yeah, and he'd always, I'm not a member of the Watch, I don't have a bow on my back, But now he's just been a bit more, I guess a few times I've seen, a bit more serious. He wasn't a real jokey person, but he was a bit more serious than normal and wearing a bit more finery, and anyway... It makes sense because, as he said, he's joined the doctors. Yeah, he's a doctor now.
Very good.
Now, it's interesting, intriguing to see how the various people I've seen, Miss Eden, have come into themselves, yeah, and all the different activities and people they've met and groups they've formed and all that. It's literally for me just staring at, just sitting there at that pole, yeah, just watching the world go by, and old Hastur takes notice of everything, and it's for the most of them they're doing well, they've moved from each other, joined up with others, but on the whole, things are progressing as they do.
Indeed, they grow up so fast.
They truly do. Truly, mayflies. Utter mayflies. And it is fan-bloody-tastic. Okay, well, anyway, they're not the... Speaking of mayflies, though, the rest of the... I mean, I could send a telegram. That note to self. Get all the telegrams that I have collated to you, Miss Eden, where then you can maybe one day, like, go through your telegrams and put them all down in there, and then you can be like, hey... I'm Miss Eden.
That would be lovely.
Hastur is shit at doing telegrams, as you probably noticed by the fact you rarely ever get telegrams from him. So, I'm going to try to get his shit together with this.
Indeed. On behalf of Hastur, I'm now his secretary. I shall write to you in correspondence to
Oh my
this, that, and the
goodness. You are not my secretary. My goodness. The impropriety, truly.
Truly, I mean, without Christine around to do your paperwork, I guess it's just to me.
Yeah, Christine doing it, but true. No, I thought just do the little the walk, as you say, just a little walk around Blackwater first, back down the main street, see if anything happens, and then we'll get on the horse and we'll go for a ride.
You'd stroll the loop, as it were.
Except for this topic, you always come back through the main street, because if you got that, no one ever walks up and around much that bit. That's up to the train tracks. There's nothing of any. It's always up and around, down and up and back through the main street. That's the lap. Walking in the middle of the street, that's extra, right? That's the yeah. This here we are. If you don't want that,
power move right here.
Hey, how are we? Hello there, pussycat.
Howdy.
Okay. I might just go to the telegram office then, and that's where we'll do our horsey thing.
Very well. I feel like I wore the soles out of my boots. I should see to that before we go.
Okay, so we'll ride down to the tailor office. Is that what you want to do?
Perhaps, yes.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Well, let's see, Tyrion. Did you want to try to telegram your friends to see where exactly they may be adventuring, if they're anywhere near a post office?
Actually, that's a good point. I'll send Arius a letter while you see to your feet. Used to run the general store in that town of my old Sova. Yeah, there we go. Blackwater, mate. I like Blackwater. Blackwater's cool. I've always thoroughly enjoyed Blackwater, to be honest. Yeah, I think Blackwater's grand, eh? Strawberry's just too small. Like, I love strawberry, but it's just too small. I don't like Valentine. Valentine's like whatever. $3.06. Played it. Oh, like she's getting warm. Time is at 3:20. All right. Today we'll be streaming probably. Let me think. Because I won't be yet again. I'll be back streaming on Wednesday. So stream as people know Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays at the moment. But yeah, we might stream. We'll stream a bit later today. But I will probably have a break though to get dinner and that half an hour or some shit. So whether I just be right back in game until I do, or I will just end stream and then just start the stream up again for a little cheeky 3-hour stream for tonight or something. We'll see. We'll see.
There. Boots with soles firmly attached this time.
Oh, how delightful. Yeah, that's good, that is, isn't it? I am thinking of a new outfit, Miss Eden, truly. I need to be inspired, though. I need a new outfit of some sort.
Well, you did have that idea for the truly fine Hastur, the one with, just the dash of green.
I mean, I was kind of almost wanted a full out West Hastur outfit.
Oh, you're
Duster. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. The full. I feel I need a full Hastur cowboy outfit. Yes.
So a green duster then.
Of course. Big green duster. Maybe not as much green though. I think I'd like to go subdued with it though, because otherwise it's just kind of like what I'm doing here, right? The whole point's to maybe just have more of a. When I do need to blend in a bit, but have that little dash there of Yamcorp can do just somewhere on it. Bit like you know, and all that. Just that kind of, yep. Yamcorp, but otherwise I can be all brooding and just quiet. They go, "What's your name, sir?" I can be like, "It's Hastur."
How about this? How about all black, including the duster, except have a green vest underneath the duster?
I love it. Okay, I might do that for late in the eve so my frustrations at what I'm trying to achieve do not conflict with anything else I would like to do. Yes, yes.
Indeed.
Have some
And
me
if you were
time.
to get, indeed, have some you time. And if you're to get a hat, of course, one of the big floppy ones like the cowboys wear, all in black, of course, but the little green band around it, just a little green filigree.
There we go. Green vest, the green filler, and the rest. Just the kind of the black. Now, do I the black? Yeah, like truly the
Oh, truly.
all black.
Yes.
Otherwise,
Absolutely. Maybe you can have a little bit of green on your boots as well, but for the most part, should just all be black. Just be brooding, Hastur.
okay, maybe a little bandana or something. Yeah, a little kind of.
Oh, there you go. You could have a little green bandana, a little green and black,
Mm.
but perhaps just a solid green. Yes.
Okay, okay. Howdy there. My name's Hastur. What do I get up to? Ride out in the plains out west. I eat tumbleweeds. I don't know. That's what they do, isn't it?
I chew tobacco and drink whiskey.
Oh, there we go. There we go. So, well, you'll have to design a matching outfit. You'll have to the complementary, like all black, but just a bit cowgirl just thing. Yeah, like the amazing. True. Can we have holsters? We gotta have holsters and shit. Yeah,
Oh,
like
of
special.
course, darling. I mean, if we're gonna have dusters, of course we're gonna have holsters. I mean, that's just a silly question.
True. They're gonna hit up the gun store, get ourselves some amazing inlaid, customized. I don't know. They all go crazy about that shit. They're always in like, "Hey, Hastur, look at my inlaid, customized fucking thing with a hilt made of it." I'm just like, oh my fucking god, really? Does it shoot bullets? If so, great. That's all I need to know.
Darling, that would be so much fish money. Just so much fish money.
Oh, truly, fish money. Big old shotgun. Oh. Chewing whiskey, Glaz says. Chewing whiskey, right?
Indeed, just a little sawed-off shotgun, you know. Truly.
All right, I shall ruminate on that this eve or something as I'm playing around in there. So I haven't got anything back. I did send Harriet a message, and I mean, look, if they're out foraging or some bullshit like that, I mean, it'll depend on when they get to a telegram. It's not like Harriet's going to be rushing to the telegram office, and they could be on a boat. So I reckon we'll do the lap. We'll do Strawberry Valentine, back to Saint Denis, check there, and if we don't see her by then, you know, maybe back here or so, whatever. That's fine.
Very good.
Mate, Sawyer was good, right? You love that shit though, Vita. You're good with it, right? Like, you're not an Australian trying to fucking...
over your glove.
Oh, the ring on my glove?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you not see that? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
I did not. Just suddenly, it just caught the sunlight, and oh my goodness, that is quite the rock you have on there.
See, there we go. I thought, you know, homage to you, Missy. I was like, you know, not that you have fancies. I'm like, I've got to get a bit more fancy with my outfit bit by bit. And I was like, what would be fancy than just a big fucking rock on my finger, right?
Truly, and truly, the epitome of decadence.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, if you ever need to backhand anybody, say Sebastian.
Say hello.
It will help.
Well, funny you say that, actually, about... Oh, yeah, no. Funny you say that, but I was down there, as I said, and I ran into Miss Rebecca. She was there all stern as usual, and there was another gentleman there in the bar. He was some wine connoisseur or something. He studies ancient medieval history or some shit, anyway. He didn't say, you know, he's talking about wine and everything, and then and there was a pigeon. There was a pigeon in the actual Bastille, just hopping around between tables. Big old pigeon. Yeah. And
I'm sure they loved that.
well, that's right. Miss Rebecca's just staring at. I'm like, oh, Miss Rebecca, I didn't realize you have a pet pigeon. Oh, how delightful! And she just looked at me and she was like, Hastur, I thought you'd actually let that thing in when you opened the door. Like, oh shit. Right. It had begun, yes. And I'm like, okay. How are you? What are you doing? Oh, as usual, I am very busy with business. So, okay, what business do you? I never knew you did business there, Miss Rebecca. And she's like, we're very busy for Mr. Sebastian. I'm making sure here at the Bastille, of course, that all the things are needed for our venture in gaining the residents, making stock of who comes in and what's happenings and all that. I'm like, it's all right, okay. And I was like, oh, well, you know, just looking around, still for business. And it was really weird. So in a very it was a very unusual manner. For a moment, it's like there was a moment where she was like being herself. That's the easiest way to explain it. She didn't have a false smile on the face. She didn't have that weird, just porcelain, nothing burger of an attitude. It was just this normal person.
The sun was dropped.
And she was like,
I found that very hard to believe.
Right, and I was just noticeable. And then she's like mentioned that I think actually you'd like there is a nice, you should look above the gun stores. There is somewhere I think you would very much enjoy and like to have a look at. She went sincerely. And then after that little bit of that, straight back into the mask again. And straight back into the short little,
So it is rather thoughtful of them to be ferreting out all these places for us.
Oh, truly, but it was like before they did that, it was always with this, well, the usual smarminess, you know, the war, right? But this wasn't. This was a genuine. This would be a thing. It was just so odd, anyway. And she just snapped straight back to her usual "fuck you, Hastur" type of attitude. I'm like, what is even going on with these people? Anyway. I looked above the gun store, and indeed, there's actually quite a beautiful little place there. Miss Rebecca was right. Not for us, too small, but I think you'll enjoy it. It was a beautiful little spot. Well, she's definitely, it's kind of definitely a Sebastian, Miss Rebecca, kind of like a variant of a Hastur Messina, right? You know, it's kind of like there's definitely Miss Rebecca seems to do the things for Mr. Sebastian, yes. And Mr. Sebastian seems to be very a prick. That's really he's just a prick.
And here I thought between the two of us, darling, that I was the prick.
Oh, 100%.
Though I do feel that this Mr. Sebastian is the more social one of the two, so perhaps they're both a mix of each of us.
I mean, I definitely look. I know tickets on the sales. Definitely, I feel that we are of a better candor than what's happening there. But definitely, just that thing about that. Miss Rebecca does seem to be Mr. Sebastian's general kind of like trusted confidant and the doer of things together, right? So, if Miss Rebecca says something, surely Mr. Sebastian wanted that to be said, and vice versa, probably, or maybe not. I don't know. No, I thought it was curious. Anyway, it's but yeah, the pigeon thing was great because I just thought that pigeon's just shitting all over those tablecloths, and Miss Rebecca's probably going to have to wash some little shit. Amazing.
Of course. Imagine her dainty little hands in a wash tub. I don't see it, darling.
Delightful.
I don't. Truly, they must have somebody do that for them.
You want to get anything at the bakery here?
Well, we can see what they have on special.
It does sell out, like won't lie, this place, it's got like, it sells out pretty quick, but you never know. Drum roll, please. People just come in here and just buy fucking everything. 50 loaves of nuts.
Yes, that'll do nicely.
Oh, delightful. This baker is Miss Maple.
I do rather enjoy their breads.
Oh, indeed, indeed, and freshly baked each day.
Mm-hmm. None of that hard crust, sort of mostly stale that you get in the general stores.
I'll grab a couple of bits of the sourdough. I very much enjoy a good sourdough. Okay, let's have a look here. I don't mind the fluffy bread, yeah. Like I really don't mind it, but yeah, I reckon if there is a choice of yeah, that type of bread, definitely. I like that crustier kind of bread. That's for sure. A good soup or something, bloody marvelous.
I could see it for a soup, but generally I prefer my softer bread.
Mm-hmm. I think you'll enjoy it when you get the horse trained, eh? Because truly, I think. So what I do is even at just a normal fast pace, you know, it just beautifully. The old horse, Callistoia, she just like doesn't kick up a fuss, you know. You kind of go over here a bit, she just does. The lack of kicking is great. Truly.
I'm rather surprised how well Apple behaves for the most part. She just shies at everything, though. Everything startles her.
Which is obviously a problem when you're riding through here, when you hear burp, and it's like, oh, that's a fucking angry bear, right? It's like, shit.
I've yet to deal with an angry bear, but a pack of wolves certainly gets interesting with her.
Yeah, there have actually been rumours of even more bigger packs of wolves roaming now, starting to do more in number and bigger in size and shit, more aggressive.
Wonderful. Well, I'm grateful that she hasn't tried to buck me off in any situation as of yet, but sometimes it feels like she really thinks about it.
Oh, truly. We rode through that little pass and ruined fort between Blackwater and Strawberry. We go past, and well, indeed, there was a horde of undead there, and anyway, we went to go through it, and it was okay. But old Edward, he's a mining gent that we know, his horse bucked him right in the middle of it. So you know, we went from shit, we're fine, to oh fuck, so me and Harriet and everyone, we get in there, and I just started going, right, trying to make sure, and then Harriet started to get cornered, so I'm there, got my knife out, and I'm like daggering it into a whole bunch of bloody the undead that are attacking me. Got a few licks in Missine, got hit a few times in the head, and like, geez, she was getting pretty rough. And then I noticed bloody poor old Harriet, she was on the ground. She'd fucking, like, shit, okay. So anyway, I cleared out what I could, and then Edward, he came up on his horse, thankfully, and I just picked Harriet up and went, fucking here, just chuck her on the horse. Yep, cool. You take her to the doctor straight away. I'll get out of this thing. So anyway, got on the horse and followed him back. I was with Lucius. And, did you meet Lucius? Gentleman with the white bowler hat, talks about lady luck, very dapper blue.
Yes.
Indeed.
So that's Lucius, not a Lucian, correct?
No, it's Lucian. You are correct. It's just, let's face it, I massacre names all the time. I call Rue Prue all the time, so. Oh shit, that's not the wrong way.
Honestly, I couldn't remember if it was Lucius or Lucian personally. I might have called him one or the other when we met. But yes, I did meet him the other evening.
Well, indeed, that was the person that was asking me of shopping lists, yeah?
Oh, was it now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So him and I have many things in common, it seems.
He is still but learning, yeah. He is still but finding his way to is hence the shopping list and experiment, and that's the person that's willing to I mean, outside of yourself, which obviously I would prefer yourself, because obviously I 100% trust you, Lucio, a nice fellow, but I mean,
Right, he's still an unknown. For all
Right.
we know, he's a library card holder.
yeah, he shared with me, and you know, it's enough. I mean, he shared his truth to me, right? So I mean, that's a fair jump of faith. So, yeah, he's good that when you're not around, that in a pinch I could at least be like, okay, I need some research conducted with me, have at it, and he's willing to do so. So, but yeah, no, I thought you'd find that interesting anyway.
Indeed. Well, I look forward to conversing with you further in the future.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if Anna's around.
I do love the view of the mountains from here.
Mm-hmm. Truly. Hello there, how are we? Hello there.
Howdy.
Oh, the green man.
Oh, hello.
Master, hello.
How are you? You well?
I'm fine. Been a while since we spoke. How are you? Hello, miss. Sorry.
Yeah, no, good.
Sorry, yeah, it's just standing in the muck and it's rather deep.
Truly.
It does have layers.
No, we're good, yeah. We're good. This is Miss Eden, yeah?
Oh, nice to meet you, Miss Eden.
Pleasure.
Enough of me to out with names.
I don't believe we've met previously.
Well, it's nice to meet you. I am Nikosi.
Ah, pleasure indeed. I believe Hastur's mentioned your name in passing, but I haven't heard much else as of yet.
Please, good things.
Hey, of course. Of course, right. No, it's good to see you, yeah? No, Miss Eden generally has a few studies and bits and pieces that they get up to and that, and has a bit of time now and then to enjoy the bits and pieces for our company that we need to get up to, and so we just got a bit of that time now. So we're just basically going around from town to town, yes, just trying to meet up with people we know and just having a showcase around some bits and pieces, and kind of end up down at St. Denis at some point. How are you and yours going? Are you kind of situated out west now, definitely, or?
We're still going towards that, but you know, we're making the best of what we can.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I think you mentioned to me, like, when we were first kind of meeting, that you had a few people or something that kind of like getting together and all that, yeah?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, well, I hope that's going okay, yeah?
Yeah. We are well. It's just, it's hard out there, so we're making the best of what we can. I appreciate you looking out again.
Oh, of course. As I said, have you met some of the other people out that way? Have you met Kit and that?
Me, they might have. I have to ask them that. I've been quite busy.
Oh, indeed.
All over the place.
Yeah, no, I get you. No, that's fine. Well, nonetheless, Eric, I'll tell you, look, it pleases me that you're doing well, and you and yours. And as I said before, if there is honestly anything that me and Eden Yam Corp can provide you just reach out, and be more than happy to assist you.
Certainly, friend.
Oh, excellent. Okay, we're going to go out to this mighty... basically, we're stopping at every saloon, pretty much, and just picking up a bit of nice food for our travels. How good's that?
That sounds quite nice.
Delightful.
You'll have to tell me what the best thing is.
Oh, we shall. Truly, we shall, yeah. Respect, yeah, and we'll talk soon there. Safe travels, yeah?
Certainly, yes. Be well, Prince.
Yeah,
You
but...
as well, Miss Eden.
Until next time, darling.
Just a bit empty. Okay, okay. Don't have the proprietors here today. They usually are out and about doing bit. Well, actually, they're not usually out and about. Usually around here, I guess. But nonetheless, they probably have bits and pieces they're up to. But there's usually something nice there on the menu.
Indeed, some fry bread and the drinks look interesting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Personally, I always go the I like the bit of cocoa, and then I get my cowboy chili on.
Indeed.
Oh, this place. It's just nothing but mud.
It's a whole lot of mud.
It's like you don't even like. I don't even want to be like, hey, let's take you on a tour up that end, because literally it's just more buildings with mud, right? Like that. That is the whole. It's a street with mud.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. There's
I
it's
just
all
replaced
mud.
these boots too.
I need a damn good
Howdy,
wash.
you two.
Hey.
Nice hat.
Well, appreciate you. Appreciate you. You've got nice wear too, indeed. There you go, Miss Edens. This hat. Look at this hat. It's a beautiful hat. You should. I reckon you should totally. You should. I would reckon you would thoroughly rocket that beautiful hat. Truly.
You think I could do a bowler hat?
I reckon you could. I actually reckon you could carry that. I truly do. Mm-hmm.
We could always see.
You could always go to a barber, Miss Eden. I'm just saying, you just gotta live free.
I'm not shaving my head, darling. Absolutely not.
I reckon it would be excellent. That'd be amazing. Hello. All right. What I was actually hoping here is we might run into Miss Anna, the horse trainer, so I'd be like, hey. But yet again, these are the things where everyone has telegrams, and I could just be, sending them telegrams, and instead I just happen upon people. Actually, usually if she's around, she'll be out here doing her horse training. That in front of us is kind of where the little course that they run the horse around to train them. So on a good day, you'll see Miss Anna just ride. That's my noise effects for horse training. Did you like that?
You've done well. Yeah, that's perfection, darling.
Well, thank you.
Truly, you've been practicing.
Thank you. All right. Yeah. No, let's get out of this. Whatever it is. No offense to the place, but also I actually would rather be in Tumbleweed, right? If you said like quick decision, Tumbleweed or here, I'd be like Tumbleweed because at least there isn't mud. Right?
I mean, I like the views of the mountains. I like the trees here, but truly they need to do something about this road. Perhaps they should invest in some cobble or something.
The impropriety. See, I'm getting better there, Miss Eden. See, like ages ago on a horse, I just went straight into her face. But now I've learnt the ways. No, reading the horse, the rules of the muddy paths. Yes.
You're learning to read body language.
Wow.
Imagine.
I mean, unless it serves me in purpose of business or extravagance, it's just usually body language. It's not the myriad. It's the tone. It's the cadence of a person's, their mannerisms.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that's body
the
language.
Twitch in their cheek or
exactly
the clench of their jaw.
Exactly. Or in Sebastian's case, just literally fucking nothing. Just words.
I feel Sebastian would be the type, if you were to get him riled enough, he'd still try to keep his composure, but his lip would twitch or something.
Oh, he would
have a
lose it.
facial tick.
I reckon when he loses it, yes, Miss Eden, he loses it, right? I reckon he goes from, too. If he gets frustrated, you'll know it. He'll lose his mind.
I just want to know which part of his face starts to twitch, if it's an eye or if it's his mustache.
That's a good point. I reckon it's a bit of cheek. I reckon he's a little cheek. Yeah, that got there's already a little twitch. I reckon.
I'd like to hear him sputter and be aghast at something, truly.
I feel that's every time that literally we go in there with another new bunch of interesting characters from outside of St. Denis. I feel we don't see it. I reckon Miss Rebecca sees it, right? I reckon Miss Rebecca sees her dear Sebastian like going, right?
And do you think we've caused a couple of grey hairs on his rather perfectly manicured head?
Literally, we are living rent in that gentleman's mind, that is for sure. All of them, between him, Miss Rebecca, there's Sylvie, Miss Sylvie, she's got like this white kind of patch. I always think she's wearing some sort of circlet headwear, right? Because it's noticeable, but it's actually a patch of white hair, like white bangs or something.
She has the witch streak.
Yeah, that's right. It's got a witch streak. So it's Sylvie, Mr. Sebastian, Miss Rebecca are the ones that I know whenever I've talked to them, Sylvie, that they're very, about the Bastille. And funnily enough, the ladies of Saint Denis, they're actually it seems like nothing to do with it, right? Like, they are not, the ladies are not definitely team high society or anything.
Which ladies are these now?
Clementine and all them. I think I told you the ones that are all very feisty. Did I tell you the feisty ladies, St. Denis and Blackwater, beating up on each other? And
you made mention of that, but I don't think you told me any name.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, there's family or so, just a bunch of ladies of St. Denis. That's all we call them, the ladies of St. Denis. They come up, they get into a ruckus, they go, oh lordy, oh praise Jesus on you, bitch. Beat the shit out of each other. And
right, the ones that were insulted by the mention of bedroom mention.
Well, one of them was, that's right, the other one wasn't, and yeah, they ended up with the fist fighting and the gun fighting, and one of them got arrested. Yeah, the ladies of St. Denis, I've asked many times, you remember these heists? And so they're like, no, like, who are these people even? So I feel there are a number of people there in St. Denis that literally don't even know of Sebastian and Miss Rebecca and their special society. So,
indeed, I feel that those folks are rather insular to a degree.
Exactly. But and as I said, I've got this individual, which, as I said, is so we're trying to find some sort of. As I said, they asked me to see if they could get me some, something to help them stave off sunlight, plain and simple, right? I mean, there's no fancy way of saying it. The lass was, she was wrapped up in kind of robes and shit, and, yeah, right?
Has the sun allergy, understand?
And then I heard, and this is the bloody ridiculous thing, the one good bit of information, I'll just say it out here. The one good information about I should need some food anyway. The mage prick is that originally I was actually thinking, well, maybe he knows a bit of information in regards to trinkets and bits and pieces and all that, right? And luckily, Rue, or someone mentioned to me, maybe Rue, that he had said in passing about magical rings, of which he was going to get or have a look at, not for himself but just for investigation. And apparently there is a group of individuals in Saint Denis that indeed are the ones that have these rings of sunlight. So I got that knowledge in a way for free without having to deal with a prick. So somewhere in Saint Denis there is a a group of individuals that, for whatever reason, have their hands on magical rings that prevent sunlight from affecting them for a while. Intriguing.
Interesting. Hmm. Now, I suppose we need to find the jeweler that supplies these folks with their adornments.
Well, that's it, right? Like, basically now I've got to be like, yeah, yet again, it's like my research, right? How approaching individuals of probably people that are like, you don't just, one does not walk up to the nearest person you're like assuming assumption of and be like, hey, you look as though you're people that know people that maybe like have magical rings that like stop sunlight affecting you. That's not good for them probably. So finding the right way to the angle on this is puzzling me, that's for sure.
Darling, you just have to make mention of something along the lines of, you're making general conversation, you happen to notice a glint of jewelry, and you go, that's a mighty fine piece there. Say, who's your jeweler, darling? I'm keen on getting something new. As you can see, I've got this big bauble on my finger, and I'd like to acquire more, as it were.
There we go. See, there we go, Miss Eden. Oh, I've missed you.
That's your end,
How
darling.
delightful.
You don't need to go the whimsical way about it. Just, compliment them on something that catches your eye and let general conversation take its way.
Well, when we are down St. Denis Way again, yes, not today, but when we are, we will have a look around at some of these individuals and people, and maybe you might be able to do said thing while I'm there, and between us both, maybe we can eke out a crumb, a morsel.
Indeed, or perhaps maybe one
Hey,
of the members will be part of this botanical society, and I can just make comments then.
There we go. Yeah, there we see. That's it, exactly. Yeah, it's going good, matey. How are you, Turk? Have you been adventuring away today?
That tree smells foul.
Truly. It's probably a linden tree.
Well, it's burning and it's outside of something that looks like a prison, so I'm assuming it has something to do with the Grimwatch.
Oh. Didn't even realise. But true, there we go. Yeah, it's been good. We've just been rocking around, just me and Saz just been bombing around, just role-playing, catching up.
Truly a bustling place, this roads.
Hey. You've been in here, yes? I took you in here, yeah, to meet Amethyst and that?
No, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Just spending time with, well, no unfortunate thing about it, right? That's good that you have. And I hope you had a good day spending time with family, yeah? Delicious. Because I might need actually to just sit down for just a few minutes anyway, just a bit, so it'd be good.
Indeed.
After you. Well,
this is rather nice. Empty, but very nice.
Well, yeah, and it is a wonderful little establishment run by Amethyst and their Adventurers Club and all that, yeah? Well, it's not Adventurers Club, it just literally says the Adventurers Guild, that's it.
Indeed, I believe you've mentioned that in passing, but what exactly do they do in this Adventurers Guild?
Everything, yeah. They go exploring, adventuring, finding things out of interest, all of that. Me and Amethyst met very early on when I got off the boat there, and we had similar, I guess, interests in that, we like out and about and always very curious, yes, of things. And so, yeah, there we go.
So, people of our stripe, in a way.
Mm-hmm. Now, as I said, we'll finish off down to St. Nate. Would it be okay, though, if I bear but just a moment of respite?
Of course, darling. You have your sit and have a drink. I'm gonna poke my nose around.
Chair, please. Hello? No, we literally just not going to chair now. Is this? Oh, because it's a fucking holiday. All right, I'll be back in 1 moment. Yeah, I actually just want to feed my cats quickly, as the poor little buggers should be fed. All right, obviously. Won't be a sec. Have you savoured the true delights that this establishment has to offer?
Absolutely, darling.
Okay. You feel Westhaven provides an amazing environment for an explosive rap, even though me, who's very green, wants to learn it, right? No, it's as I said, the team and everyone doing it, just a damn good people, right? At the end of the day, they're just create, as you said. How are we? Yeah, they've just done a good job, right? So I'm glad. I mean, I'm sure they'd love to hear that too. You know what I mean? The fact that I said new people are finding this very welcoming and enjoyable to do. So you know, I suppose I better kind of like have a look at my map there.
Yes, I'd like you to certainly look at the map as opposed to having us travel west and ending up in this Annisburg.
Well, when we get down there, will be time that you will be retiring. I would say I can at least show you the little rock place that was above the gun store, yeah, that Rebecca told me about.
Ah, yes, I would like to see that.
Intriguing. Intriguing. What are they doing? Let's find out. Oh, hello there. How are we?
Hello. Doing all right?
Oh, very good. Very good. What brings you out this way this fine day?
Oh, I'm trying to find herbs along the road. Sometimes I find them, sometimes I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, that is fair. That is valid. Have you been down much in Saint Denis today?
Yes, I have.
Has there been much mirth and whimsy down that way?
Well, it was a little bit busy. Your favorite people were in there near the Bastille. I don't know where they all went in their carriages with their parasols off somewhere else out of town, I think. So now it's kind of boring.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I will bring the mirth and whimsy with me a day soon again. I've got more and more interested individuals that have been coming down on a couple of daily basis now. They've never been down this way, and they are loving the place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, truly. I think no, it wasn't even unironic. It was actually they are actually enjoying the place. They believe they honestly felt the place was horrible, and then I showed them some cool places, and they were like, "Yeah, that's actually great. I like that."
Actually, I saw you with a group of people in Saint Denis late last night. Y'all had someone tied up and thrown over your shoulder.
Don't worry about it.
What was this now, darling?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I didn't see anything.
Excellent. It was a crazy night. Okay, it was.
Yeah, I must have been tired.
Yeah. No. Maybe you saw
nothing to do with lassos and all that.
No. No. Forgive me too, Gray. This here is my traveling companion, Miss Eden. Miss Eden. This here is Gray.
Pleasure to meet you, Gray.
Hello, Miss Eden. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're not Law, are you?
No, darling, no.
Oh, okay. Just the way you reacted to that.
That would be concerning.
This is just years of dealing with Hastur's antics, truly.
Oh, so you're old friends then.
Indeed.
Indeed. Miss Eden is one of the three of Yam Corp, yes. There is myself, Miss Eden, and our good Dr. Des, yes.
Alright, so there's a... I lost the word.
A trilogy?
A triad of
trio?
miscreants?
Yeah.
we're just the Yam Corporation, but no, indeed, as I said, Miss Eden and Dr. Des are both the other vital elements of our corporation, and they both have their times of which they are able to get about and do their things, and now it was just a set of time for Miss Eden and myself to be able to catch up and get some things done. Now we to Saint Denis, where Miss Eden will probably retire, and I shall probably miss out, unfortunately, on meeting Mr. Sebastian and Miss Rebecca and Sylvie and crew. Alas.
A pity.
Unfortunately.
Ah well.
Well, I was probably going to head back to Saint Denis anyway. I'm not having any luck with finding the herbs that I want.
Well.
So, if you don't mind, I can take along.
Feel free. We're just going to go down to I feel we're going to go down to the show me scene in the little gun store apartment above it. She's never seen that, so in for a bit of a treat with that. And then probably Miss Scene, I guess, take you around to the Bastille or something where you can have your bath and retire for the evening. Yeah.
Very good. Now, Miss Gray, you are a herbalist, yes? Are you part of this new society?
Wait, which society are you talking about?
The herbalist shenanigans, the plots.
No, I'm a loner.
Well, likewise,
don't quite
but
know what I want to be a part of yet.
That's fair. I signed up for the society myself, and I believe our first meeting's tomorrow evening. If you just care to lurk about, perhaps. That's kind of what I intend to do, as I don't know many people as of yet myself. So.
Grateful shown this beautiful server on Greylow.
See what's what, and
I'm glad, man.
I do believe they should have little flyers on the bulletin boards. Yes.
Okay.
The Phlox Society, I believe, isn't it? The Phlox?
Phlox, something like that.
Phlox?
Perhaps I should actually read the bloody thing, but yes, I do believe tomorrow night of the Eastern Persuasion, 8 p.m. or so, is their meeting.
Alright, noted.
Have a bit of fun, eh, Gray? You know, like something new, something different that you can at least look into and go, okay.
Indeed, and perhaps it'll get you some connections, or at least they'll have. I'm hoping that they're rather loose with their information on where to get certain herbs and where to collect certain plants and what have you. So, I mean, if anything, it might be good information for your endeavor.
Yeah, I think so. I just rely on pure luck, honestly.
Indeed, that or you speak to the herbalist fellow and he sends you off on a wild goose chase, and whether or not you find anything of interest is, well, a gamble.
Recently, he's loved sending me to tall trees.
Yes, he tried to send me all the way out to Tumbleweed one evening, and I went absolutely not.
Yeah.
But I found the local swamps here tend to have yarrow of some sort, occasionally bloodflower as well. Wherever we meandered this evening with Hastur, I don't even remember where we were, found a bit of that Indian tobacco and whatnot as well. That seems a common enough weed almost, so shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'm slowly finding out. I think it also depends on the time.
Interesting.
I mean, say what you will. I mean, from the bayou into the kind of like all the coal and all this shit, right? But I mean, there's still an air of beauty when you cross over this bridge into the place at this time of night, isn't it?
Indeed, it's interesting to see industrialization right on the edge of the swamp. That seems rather untamed.
I just don't look in the water, though. That looks a bit shit.
Yeah, if you don't mind the pollution.
Is that how we get the alligators that are ungodly large and incredibly discolored?
Rumours and hearsay, Miss Eden. Rumours and hearsay. Yamcorp has no legal issues with said such things, yes.
No, truly. Well, I did see an alligator the other evening that was just incredibly large and rather pale yellow. It really looked quite sickly, but mean as they come.
Well, truly.
I'd be pretty angry too if I looked like that.
Truly. I mean, its skin looked like it had boils upon it, so I'm sure it wasn't terribly happy or comfortable.
Howdy.
Hello there. I'm thinking we'll go up to the telegram office, yeah, and then we'll probably disembark on our horses and then just walk up the road to the gun store and then round the Bastille.
Very good.
I like to have a little stretch, a little walk. It gets me accustomed yet again to these streets. I've grown pretty accustomed to them, though, that is for sure. All their nooks and crannies.
Indeed. In the twilight hours upon us, it's truly the best time to take a stroll.
I was so disappointed, Miss Eden. I went to the places of places with a group that were all nothing.
I suppose you can't have that mishap every night, darling.
Yeah, probably. Between the other things that occurred that evening, obviously that would have just been literally the strawberry bloody cinnamon roll icing on the proverbial brioche. I wonder what a brioche would taste like with some sort of nice icing on it. Actually, that'd be pretty nice. Damn, that's the thing I want.
Why don't
now.
you ask the bakery to whip you something up?
Truly. Maybe I could bake one up myself this evening. Break out my old cooking chops again. Oh my.
Really? Now, which kitchen are you going to be working out of?
Oh, well, the Bastilles, of course.
Of course.
Wait, the Bastille doesn't even have a kitchen, does it?
I don't believe so. I believe it's just the bar.
Oh. I might just also just have a quick look at the telegram, just literally a flit.
Indeed.
Hello there, how are we? Hope you're having a good night.
Hola.
I just want to make sure that I'm going to send my horse away. Let's see where this goes. Should be fine. Okay, one moment. Let's see.
Hastur, darling, if you could, jot down Dez's telegram for me. I have a letter to send to her.
Thank you, thank you. This is oatmeal right here. He's very friendly. If you let him.
Use the voice change because my voice went away from my character, so turn the volume, but it'll still be the same voice. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just something. If anyone has a thing with it, right? Yeah, they'll say something, but yeah, like, as I said, it's so long as it's not unrecognizable and weird and shit, right? I'll just go walk Miss Eden up to the gun store grey.
was that?
Oh, sorry, I was just going to say, I'm just going to walk up to the gun store there with Miss Eden, but I should be up around the Bastille Way.
Okay.
Okay?
Indeed. If I don't see you again later this evening, it was a pleasure meeting you, Miss Gray.
It was fun to see you.
Same, just quieter, yeah. Gray was the one which I got Rue and Chase to work, but to attempt to practice workers against at the Bastille, yeah, and I got Gray to act like a Saint Denis person coming in. Oh, we take a left up here, and then proceeded to literally grill the shit out of him. Yeah, it was great. She was unhappy with the drink, unhappy with the food. What is this shit? I want another one. I want a refund. She did everything to put a person through the proverbial retail ringer of expectation. I mean, to be fair, that's to be right. You know what I mean? The sad thing is that's what would occur here, right? Like with some people, that's what they will do. You know, to try to worm their way into us or something. So. Oh yeah, so here, so the gun store is here. What you do is you come over this way, so you actually go this way. There's usually a door at night or something. It's just a fun little thing. It's another little kind of niceties and shit, which I think you'll appreciate.
What's in the district that you like as well?
Oh, hello there. So now I've proceeded to literally go from like, yeah, so it's just up that way and then up to this way. Hello there, how are we?
Hello? Am I interrupting you folks?
No, I just walked past, noticed you there, said, hello there, how are you? Noticed you were preoccupied anyway, and I was like, that's okay.
Yeah, just trying to catch up on paperwork, that's all. It's nice and quiet in these alleyways.
Well, indeed. Indeed. No, we're just, I was just showing Miss Eden here the rooms above the gun store, and I proceeded to come up the alleyway, and went, oh, and then we just take, and then I just totally kept on going, didn't I? Because it's back down there, isn't it?
That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, it's nice to see you again. I didn't know that, I don't think I've ever seen you outside of Blackwater, to be honest.
Truly.
We talked about you being here in Saint Denis and, you know, all the stuff with the Bastille and, what was that guy's name? Sebastian?
Oh, Mr. Sebastian and Miss Rebecca and Miss Sylvie and all them. Yes, high society and all that. Yes.
I know we had a little chat about them. Are you aware that they're making a plague, obviously, for the Bastille?
Oh, very much so. No, that is the dance of which every time I come down here, it's literally the dance of where that was what I was mentioning to you. Yes, there is a dance and a way of words between them and me. Yes, each and every time.
Yeah. I overheard them talking to Marshal Nightbane earlier about hosting an event there. So.
Oh, indeed. No, they're very much informed me that they've got the full support of various marshals and law, and they've got, you know, they like to name drop each person that they know, and
they do.
and I'm not really not being rude here. I'm not improper to do that. I don't speak for other people, you know, to drag them into things. So, as I mentioned to them, unfortunately, all we've got to do when we throw a hat in is I've got, I believe, the full support of the guild and quite numerous people out west and kind of various other towns here. So as I said, maybe we'll be able to rub up a copper or two and throw it into the hat, right?
Oh yeah, power of the people. Yeah, fully support that. Fully support that.
Oh, and jokes about it, as I've said, and I can't be more honest about this. I honestly don't mind if they or anyone else gets it, so long as when you go into that place, someone will be there and there will be food and drink. It would be a shame if it then just is empty, but only on a few days or something.
And that's the thing. Plenty of people here just don't. They don't have a place to go. They just need to get food and drink to sit and socialize. It's non-existent.
Exactly right, and that's what I'm trying to get across to. I know that they see me as an outsider. I mean, that's that's fair. No problem there. But as I said, when they've kind of brought themselves down a peg by kind of starting to insinuate that I'm waging war, here, and I'm defacing rooms, that's I thought that would be a bit above them, yes, but apparently it is not. So that's okay.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. It is.
You know, it's not quite fair, but it is what it is.
Well, it is. Oh, that's okay. I mean, I've
not much you can do about it.
I'm not immune to that, and I definitely would be my first rodeo with this type of thing. So we shall see. But nonetheless, I do enjoy it down here, and yes, I do actually leave Blackwater. I travel all about the place, but and I love it down here. We very much enjoy the alleyways and the gardens and the greenery, and it's a true beauty, in my opinion. So.
Indeed, and there's less mud here.
Mm-hmm.
There is far less mud. I prefer Sandman. I don't know if people don't, but I definitely prefer it here.
Yeah. Well, delightful. Well, look, nonetheless, a pleasure seeing you. I was just showing Miss Ede around before taking her up to the Bastille, where she's going to retire for the evening.
Yeah, I think you've spoken about Miss Eden and was it Dr. Des? Yam Corp officials? Is that correct?
Indeed.
Well, nice officially meeting you. My name's
Pleasure.
Joe.
Pleasure to meet you, though. Yes, I believe he's mentioned you in passing as well.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I won't hold you too much longer. I'm gonna get back to my corner paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Enjoy your paperwork. May you get through it without much headache.
Yeah, absolutely. And you guys enjoy the rest of your night.
Of course.
It shall do. Till we meet again, you enjoy the rest of yours as well, yeah? Oh yes, Hastur. Come up the alleyway. This is the better way of... No, let's just go through the gun store, then I'll reorientate myself.
You'll get there, darling.
Hard to believe they've made all fans to him, then I remember Harriet exists, right? Oh, hang on. Right, here we go. This will make sense. Right, it's this alleyway. There we go. So that door is the gun store, kind of back entrance there. Now this is delightful, I'm about to show you, but yet again, unfortunately, it'd be good if you and I were doing something more intimate, in terms of fucking business scale, but this unfortunately is just way too small for our business. I think you'll find it delightful though.
I rather like this.
Mm-hmm.
As you said, it's rather intimate. We wouldn't be able to have any sort of large affairs here, but
I know...
I could see certain aspects of what we do working here.
I know the obvious place of that palmistry place, right? It's the obvious one for yourself, but also in a way, though, this table here and that I feel also, though, is a bit like an alternate concept for it, possibly.
Indeed. The only downside is that it's very red as opposed to our green.
It really is. Intriguing, yes, and this is the one, Rebecca Jim, and she was right. Miss Rebecca was actually right. I actually do very much find great appeal to this, but yeah, it's just...
The bamboo almost reminds me of that tiki bar that I originally found.
Right, it's so close to Yam Shack, but just so far. But yeah, I just thought you'd find that a bit cute. That was pretty cool.
I do rather enjoy it, and I kind of like... On one hand, I appreciate something that has street entry, as opposed to something windy and secret
Bloody
like this,
area.
but at the other hand, I also appreciate the little hidey hole.
Exactly. That was a bit cute. I like that.
It's gorgeous even at night.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Reason you've tried RedM, I am happy that you did, right? Right? I'm glad for each and every person that's kind of joined in and you know, got into all this, right? But it's so good.
So what again was the story about Miss Lowe? I do semi-recall you speaking of her, but I don't remember as to...
I mean, she's a member of the Watch. Yeah. And I haven't had much dealings with her. I've seen her in her official attire and all that before and that. But yeah, I mean, that's all you need to know, right? I mean, that's the main kind of takeaway from this, yeah?
Indeed.
Yeah. But they'll all have candied words and very like politenesses and interests and that. But at the end of the day, they do what they do. And for the most of it, I don't think they really should have much interest in what we get up to. But, you know, I speak to them with civility. And yeah.
It's still good to know who exactly I'm conversing with, does it?
Yeah, exactly right.
Matters that we get into.
Hey, hello there. How are we?
Oh, howdy.
That one spark a particular interest?
Yeah, that's Sterling. Lady I was talking to about the whole thing. She's on the down low, yeah, and
I see.
Yeah, and that's fair. I didn't expect her to kind of stop and all that. Fucking have chat. She's if she's taken to being up this way as well, which I don't believe she actually likes that much, then leave her to her own devices for what she's doing.
Indeed, and I don't expect her to stop and speak to you when she doesn't know me.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And this is a place of, you know, many people are always watching, yeah? Who's come into the city? Who's talking to who?
We just walked past Miss Grip.
Completely.
It's very hard to miss her horse, darling.
Truly. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
You have to forgive Hastur. He was doing his thing of yammering, and he wasn't paying attention. That we had to walk just straight past.
Truly.
I didn't even notice.
No. Oh, well, that's good. Looks like, well, that's good. That's good. It looks like Miss Rebecca actually cleaned up all that pigeon shit.
Indeed, looks very freshly mopped.
That's excellent.
Wait, pigeon, what now?
Apparently, according to them, Hastur let a pigeon inside the establishment. It was hopping around and shitting upon everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no. What if it goes and tells its friends that, you know,
Oh no,
that
a
it was
whole flock
allowed in
of
here,
them?
and then the whole flock comes in here. Because
Oh,
I did
no.
see another pigeon hanging around outside here. I don't know. They might be spreading the word.
Oh, no.
Imagine if they start building their little haphazard nests up in the rafters there. You know, they're 3 twigs and 6 eggs, and just making a mess everywhere.
I'll tell you what, if forgive me, I might, if you just have a quick word here, I might just quickly have a quick scrub here, because at the end of the day, as much as I like being hello there, especially everyone, I still do like to keep a nice, as we know, clean and proper form, and I am
wash your face, darling.
messy. Sharply but a moment.
Of
It's hard to be nice to watch because I just want to bloom. Then I remember they have the reason to kill me. Well, you know, each their own things they have, right? But like has to just generally, you know, and I can't how many times, you know, it's like it's has to generally. He doesn't need them to be his friends, right? I mean, I think some people like to be friends. He doesn't need the watch to be his friends. But he's very honest with them about the fact that he generally doesn't have a problem with what they do, as long as they do it within their bounds of what they do. Like he believes that they serve a purpose. He believes that there might be shitlords in their group just as much as great people in their group, just like law, just like criminals, right? There's always going to be good and bad people in it. But no, Hastur doesn't innately just dislike him because of what he does. But he's not a silly bugger. He knows he's been in the business for a long time. So, you know, hence why he's happy to give a chance to maybe flog off a bit of Wivenwang to some off-duty law or something, because at the end of the day, he always assumes that they still are keeping an eye on him, right? Like, he always just assumes that literally, you know, that some shit will go down. And if it does, he's happy to just pay the fine, take his, as he says, licks, and then know for a fact, right? And that's occurred. So it's a bit unreasonable to believe that, you know, Hastur's just like, oh, gee, fucking, I'm good friends with the law and everyone. They're my buddies. It's like they're not. And that's okay. Some of them respect Hastur, I think, on a level. Hopefully they do, because Hastur's done nothing to disrespect many of them on any kind of real level. In fact, he's been quite helpful with them. But, you know, innately they just think Hastur's some sort of, I guess, I don't know why they're so fucking fixated on Hastur.
Probably have a
Why?
decent shot at it. I mean, I wouldn't say
He
it's
sells
completely
drugs.
in bag, but
Doesn't even do
I
that
do
now.
feel we are not out of the running by any means.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Exactly.
Isn't that right, Hastur, darling?
Mhm.
You know, we've still got a horse in this race.
Oh, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, that's right. I mean, one, it's not even begun. You know what I mean? Like, this is all just the pre warm up kind of thing of the conversations. But as Mr. Sebastian, he likes to point out that he knows lots of powerful people. He has the support, and that's good. Good for him. You know, at the end of the day, that means if he does run this establishment, everyone's eyes will be on him to make sure that he damn well better run this establishment, right? Like, I mean, it's if he takes ownership and then it's only open on Sundays and a few other days, then well,
either that or it's only open to those of his circle, which would also be a travesty, I think.
truly. But you know,
I think he'd actually do that.
well, we don't delve in rumors, unlike certain societies, right? So, you know, who knows? But no, like we will be fine with it at the end of the day, and we'll put in our proposal and we'll see how it goes. And if we get it, I hope that Mr. Sebastian takes with the good graces that I would indeed take the good graces if we don't get it. Obviously that's a bit of a laugh. He's not going to take good graces with it. Truly, it'll be a war for the ages, that's for sure.
Really?
I
don't
feel
know.
they would
Every
probably
time I've
launch
talked to him,
I feel they'd probably launch some sort of schmear campaign, you know?
I'm having a hard time believing that he'd do that. I don't know.
Oh,
The
that's
times that
fair.
I've talked to him, he's been very cordial.
Oh, he's very cordial.
But then again, I'm not trying to, you know, compete for a location for a business.
As a test, I'd be intrigued. You tell him that, hey, actually, you've been hanging around old Hastur, and you know what? Like he's convinced you that, yes, actually, you would like to maybe run as one of his head of running the Bastille. And what you can see for yourself, I believe the demeanour change will go from, yes, well, good day, Grey, too. Really. But anyway, I digress. It's a bit of fun there, yeah. It's a bit of fun at the end of the day. We just need an establishment. That's the main thing. We want to provide good food, entertainment, and company for people. This does indeed suit Miss Eden's taste. It does indeed. It is a place which I am fine with, and we'll give it a go. We'll just give it a go like everybody else.
and we shall see what happens. What shall be will be, and if we don't manage to get this establishment, we'll find somewhere else.
Do you love
Certainly.
playing
We
Path of
are
Wonders? Have to get on some
flexible
stuff,
if need
right?
be.
Exactly. But yeah.
You ever wonder why people get their self-portraits taken and they get them hung up in a public area?
A vanity.
I feel perhaps they were the ones that I don't know, put the coin down to have the place built.
Mm-hmm.
Founders, as it were. That would be my guess, at least.
Yeah, maybe. That's a good guess.
It is a fine establishment, nonetheless. But as I said, if we could find, I said you probably hear me out. If there was a way, hear me out. If there was a way that O'Malley's genuinely, I could find a way to renovate it a bit better, maybe open up some of those rooms next to it, maybe the second floor of it, open up that beautiful looking ballroom that's in there, yeah? Kind of really open it up a bit.
Which one's O'Malley's now?
It's the one that I showed you and you were like,
Oh, the Boyle.
The Boyle, yes.
Yeah, Doyle's, as it were. Yeah, if we could do renovations, then perhaps I could be persuaded to work out of the gutter of the city.
Fair. That's fair indeed. That is fair indeed. We shall see. We shall see. Well, nonetheless, there is no keys available for anyone currently, so this is all just hyperbole, yes? This is all just happenstance. So,
Indeed.
I'm enjoying it.
Well, you should continue to enjoy that, and I think I'm gonna go enjoy myself a bath and retire for the evening.
Well, a pleasure. A pleasure as always, Miss Eden, and I shall perhaps see you in the morn or the morrow.
Indeed, indeed. And Miss Gray, hopefully we'll perhaps see you at the botanist shindig, maybe?
Yeah, possibly. We'll see.
Well, wonderful. Well, and if I don't, I hope to see you again sometime very soon.
Yeah. I'll see you when I see you.
Indeed. Good night to the both of you.
Yeah, good night, Miss Edens. Rest well. Rest well. Well, outside of collecting herbs then, Gray, have you had a good day nonetheless? Have you got other bits and bobs done or achieved?
Oh, yes, lots of wandering, as per usual. I've been going up to the top of that newspaper building over there quite a lot recently.
Okay.
Very nice views.
It truly is. It truly is. The first time that I saw that place, it was magnificent, yes?
Yeah, and when the sun is going down, it's breathtaking, honestly.
I do concur on that one. I've shown now a number of groups of people the various places and apartments are available. Even that little bar there, actually that bar that's in there, that is another place which I actually would be happy to run.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, Miss Eden also does not mind it too much either. But I feel that building, the lighting, yes, caused her a bit of headaches and such, yeah, with its lighting and dimness and that.
That's a shame. It's such a wonderful place.
Well, truly, and I do like the bar. As I said, I actually do like the little bar. I was saying that the bar and the it was like a little apartment next to. Well, it's actually more like a business kind of place. I said, we could rent out that as Yam Corp's actual corporate, business, and then actually run the bar, which is literally next to it. That would have been right on the money there. That would have been excellent. Then even Miss Sebastian would probably be like, oh, I'll even get behind that with you there. You know, if he got a whiff that he could somehow get me moved literally anywhere than here, I feel he'd be like, you have my full support there on this one.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
I'm gonna take a bath real quick.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Not clean.
Yeah.
What are your plans?
Yes. I didn't really have too many plans outside of here we are. Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a bath, and then once I come back down, maybe we can just, I don't know, go somewhere else.
Yeah, okay. Done and done. You enjoy your bath there, and I'm just going to check out the selection of drinks and such they've got here. Delicious. Oh, there's the seafood thing. So the pastille, I believe you can cook seafood. I think someone was alluding to me about that. Do you reckon? So is that their oven or something like? I would expect this is the type of thing where you can do the crafting for the food and drink, right? Because there's nowhere else you can do it that I know of. So I'd expect you can craft whatever the food specialties here are and make the drinks here. Maybe. But yeah. So Hastur's going to find bloody vampires. So he's got a thing on these magical rings he's been informed about with some sort of group down here Saint Denis that might have magical rings that help against sunlight. So he's going to help a client out with that. So that's something we've got to look for. Lows there. Okay. Very curious. But yeah, so when I was saying the O'Malley's place, so there is actually a basically a modded O'Malley's, MLO, whatever. Did I get the no, Quartz. No, it hasn't even got up for grabs yet. No, it's not even. Saint Denis really hasn't. I think that's soon on their next of things to start populating. Yeah, so the the businesses and that aren't there. So we're just doing kind of like role play over it, and that's a bit of fun. And as I said, can't stress enough, like Miss Rebecca and Miss Sebastian, the players that role play, I'm loving it. Right, they're great. They're great. They're magnificent in their upper class bullshit, and I love it. It is a privilege to roleplay their snarkiness. Feel a bit better there, yeah?
Oh yes.
Been an interesting concept, right? Magical Drew. Okay, was there anywhere then you would like to go?
Finally, some faces.
Hello.
Hastur, how are you?
Oh, I'm very well. And I feel...
If you're speaking, I cannot hear you.
Ah, I see what's occurring here. Yep.
He hears you.
I think we all understand the go there. If you could, yeah.
I don't know why I can't hear him.
Hello.
Let me walk outside and in.
Yeah, I feel I might have to get out of this place soon as, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Hello. Yes, we were just mentioning perhaps soon we will make a wander further away or something. Is definitely intriguing.
Yes, I was wondering what was going on, but lovely to hear you now.
Oh, very much so, very much so. How have you been? How have you been this fine evening and or day?
I've been working hard earlier. I spent all the night gathering some yarrow, and, well, that's about it.
Bastille's night shift, right? Okay. Oh, very good. Oh, that's very good, though. I mean, still, at least you seem to have got your supplies and bits and pieces that you require, yes?
Yes. It's made me quite some money selling them, so that's all good.
Oh, okay, okay. So that's kind of a bit of industry you do there, is the collection and selling of herbs and all that.
I heard that there was a train robbery in Lemoyne recently.
Really?
Yes, I was in Blackwater speaking with the Lemoyne Marshal when she got a call about a train being robbed. I hope everyone on the train was all right.
Oh, indeed, indeed. I mean, I've taken a few train rides in their inaugural, and I think was it yesterday or the day before, and I think nary the last thing I saw that was trying to attack the train was we went down out west, and there was those Walking Dead that decided to like run at the train, which is a bit scary there for a moment.
I am counting my blessings tonight. I rode the train from Rhodes to
Don't get stabbed, mate.
New Hanover only an hour before I was told about the train being robbed. Well, I'm feeling a little lucky now, but I'm just glad I took that train an hour earlier.
Oh, I'm very glad indeed that you're safe and sound, and indeed, and as you said, I do hope the people that are traversed there, a train robbery, seriously, that would be the literal first time I have heard of some form of a banditry and such. You know what I mean? Like truly.
As have I.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I've been here, it's been very community-based. Everyone helping each other out instead of, well, doing wrong.
Well, please forgive me. I might just, now that we're on thing, I might just go back here to make room for anyone rather than just sitting there very obstinately in front of tables. I've got to get my practice in, right? I've got to get my practice in for, possibility.
Absolutely.
Exactly. But, hey there, Lucian. How are you? How are you this fine evening?
How are you, Lucian?
Oh, I am all right. How are we in the Bastille? I see you're setting up already.
Well, I've got to be prepared, as Miss Rebecca and Mr. Sebastian are. Each time I come here, Miss Rebecca informs me that, they're just keeping watch on the Bastille and making sure that everything's okay, as good as it can be for their putting in for the establishment when the times come. And same with here. I like to get a bit of actual practice with work. Yes, I'm not shy of work, so actually I do like doing this bit of practice, that's for sure.
Practice makes perfect.
Yes, one could hope that's what it does.
Yes.
Well, truly. You are well then, Lucian, yes? You've been all right this fine day? No shenanigans and stuff?
Oh, nothing super out of the ordinary today. We went to go visit interesting locations or points of interest, but other than that, nothing out of the ordinary, really.
Mr. Lee and Lucian, right? Oh, that's delicious, that is. That is truly delicious. Have you seen any of the other individuals and people that we've associated with in that today?
Yeah, I was with Bonnie and Harriet today.
Oh, that's marvelous. That is. That's where are they? Where'd you leave them today?
Let's see. I was over near. I think I was over near Rhodes whenever Harriet said that she had a meeting with the squirrels and ran off into the wilderness, as one does,
That is an Harriet thing, yes.
And then me and Bonnie, I believe, parted ways towards Ansburg, but
Annisburg.
we were looking at.
Oh my!
Yeah, Ansburg, yeah.
My goodness. that is a place. Someone did say to me, old Hastur, you could maybe open up the saloon up in Annisburg, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I am fine.
I do not blame you. As impressive as some of the architecture in
Mm-hmm.
the Annisburg saloon is, I don't think you would care for it.
I would rather, in all honesty, work the saloon in Tumbleweeds. I honestly, at least it's fresh water out that way. Yes.
Yes. And it doesn't smell like blackening lungs.
Truly, we were actually on a journey up that way for various reasons, and we were sailing past our good old faithful friends at Van Horn, who got a bit excited and take a few pot shots at us. Hit one of our members in the leg twice. We got up there to Annisburg, call waiting on a doctor, and just as we got out of the boat, I think they may have accidentally dipped their gunshot wound into that water, and I'm like, oh, that can't be good. That can't be good.
Surely not.
Surely not, indeed. But otherwise, no. My day's been, it hasn't been that eventful. I've just lots of business meetings and meeting different individuals, have good conversations. And then Miss Eden did wake up, and when she is able to wake up and have a look around, showed her around all the bits and pieces, filled her in all our Yamcourt business information and things which she needs to know, and then, well, indeed, she just had a bath and retired for the night, and so here we are. I am ready to see what is ahead of me this evening.
You'll have to see.
Yeah, honestly, you would have to see. Any warlocky bullshit, I suppose?
Warlocky bullshit?
From,
That sounds terrifying, that does. I mean, first train robberies and now warlocky bullshit? Truly. What is even happening around these parts, right? Truly. No, I've not heard of any warlocky bullshit, that's for sure. I'm glad too, right? I'm very glad that I haven't heard any warlocky bullshit. Whew. Good lord.
Curious.
What, curious that I'm glad there's no warlocky bullshit? I don't know whether that should be a curious.
I'm curious about the quote warlocky bullshit.
Oh, well, there have been well, not rumours. I mean, it's not rumours. Did you not hear in the news when people got around that the Watch had basically put down a warlock who was up in Valentine, summoning fire and waging curses upon people?
I did hear about a sorcerer throwing fire magic around, but
Yeah.
I didn't know he was specifically a warlock.
Well, I think some people have just coined him a warlock. You know how people, I mean, but most people would not know of whatever a person is, and I guess they heard hellfire and probably in conversation and went warlock or something, you know, so.
Oh, right. Yeah, I suppose it was just merely a turn of phrase. I suppose there's many names for it, right?
No, that's it.
I suppose so.
All I know is that apparently they put apparently they found that individual a threat. Oh, it's fair enough. I mean, I guess if you start cursing people and throwing fire around and probably put a place up in a tinderbox, you know, probably you've just gone from, you know, this is fine, let's have a conversation, to, well, I guess what they do, beat him up and then put some bullets in him, so.
I suppose so. I heard he was quite a menace, and I did witness him myself, not tossing around fire, but from a distance. He was very unnerving. I'm glad he's dealt with.
Yeah, no, it's very apparently he's one of those people. He was running that Caliga Hall library or something, like collecting students, giving them library cards and such.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Oh, right, yes. Is it the gentleman with, like, the explorers looking backpack on?
I don't know. It might have been. I've just heard how he'd he'd read tarots or something, and then he would give a person a tarot, and that was kind of a library card or something to signify that they were now a student of his.
You know, it is interesting you mention that because
Hastur's going for it.
They're,
He's fishing.
before the tea party that was hosted by Miss Yuna, I was kind of hired to do tarot readings myself in the building opposite of the library. And when we were touring around the property, we went inside the manor, and we went upstairs, and a gentleman came out of a room asking for us to keep our voices down and to refrain from entering in the room because he was teaching students.
There we go. There we go.
But it's odd because he looked nothing like the man I saw who was accused of the same crimes.
How so? I was not there. I've not heard of what this
Well,
fellow looked like.
The man that I saw, who I was told was throwing around fire and being threatening, he had a deeper voice and a more rugged look. But the man that we ran into was a little more academic in a sense. He was, well, for one, shorter, had a higher pitched voice, and did not seem so rugged.
Intriguing.
So I'm wondering if perhaps, just by chance, there are two kinds of teachings happening, and well, it's just coincidence. But then again, both taking place in the same area, it raises some eyebrows.
Well, indeed. I mean, I had heard tell that indeed, actually, from someone in passing, of which probably knows things, that actually that the librarian of that place had been moved on. They had been moved on and out of the library. Apparently it was a government building, and so they had not even a right to be there teaching and doing their things.
Interesting.
So...
I know that it is the mayor, right? The mayor of Saint Denis, or the governor of Lemoyne, who owns that estate?
Yeah,
I think it is the governor.
I believe I was told that by a member of Watch that something about he told me some history about the building, and obviously I honestly can't remember the full history, but the main takeaway was that it served a purpose back in the day, and then when the deafening and all the stuff occurred, it was now used as kind of like a what do you call it? Like not a base, right? But basically pretty much a place where if government needs, if something else occurs, right, that's kind of like a place that they all go to as a main area, yes?
Yes, like a sanctuary.
Exactly. And so hence why apparently the gent was moved on from his studies, and then all this
occurred.
occurred.
That makes sense.
But interesting about tarots, though. Like, truly, I'd heard words that apparently his rumored is something about he was the bull or something like that.
The bull?
The bull. Yeah.
Interesting.
Something about a wheel, a bull, a fool.
A bull. Oh, I know that in the tarot cards there is a wheel of fortune. And what was the other one?
The fool.
The fool is another one, but I've never heard of the bull. There's no bull in the tarot deck, as far as I'm aware.
I mean, what would be similar to a bull then that I maybe misheard or something? What would be a? Wouldn't be devil, wouldn't be, would it? Devil? I mean, I suppose bull, goat. Maybe I've just confused my bloody animals or something. Maybe. Is there a devil?
There is a devil card. But yeah, bull is odd.
Yeah.
I must check my telegrams. I will be back soon.
Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. I just usual Hastur Yamcorp things, Gray. Just you pick herbs. This is what I do. Converse about mad warlocks and tarot and shit, I guess. This is my life now. What are your thoughts, Gray, on these grand topics?
Oh, I don't know. I think I would need to see all this
Hello there.
unfold in front of me.
Hello and goodbye.
Right, that you will do, I suppose.
Anyways.
What?
Quite interesting.
Did you recognize those people? Are they members of society, or are they just two people that didn't want to talk?
Yeah, it just looked like just people that weren't in the mood for conversation.
Deeply sorry that there were people in an establishment where people come into. Hello there. How are you this fine day?
You know, I'm alive, so that's a plus, I guess.
Oh, that is delightful. Can we get you anything this fine evening?
No, I just came to walk around and see who was about. The city's pretty quiet outside, so.
Truly?
Oh, yeah.
I felt like it was hustle and bustle there for a moment. So intriguing, eh? Intriguing.
There was a bunch of gunfire, but that's about it.
Oh, well, that's a... Thank you for at least alerting
Where?
us
Which
about...
part of town?
Right?
Well, I have no idea. I came into town, some lady was like, yeah, there's a bunch of gunfire down the street, up this way. About 5 minutes, 10 minutes ago, we were chit-chatting for a while.
Oh, no.
Which way was the gunfire, perhaps?
Somewhere around this area.
I thought I did hear that.
You wouldn't have heard it, yeah.
But I can't. No, I actually kind of thought I did, but then I like people have been having baths, right, and the door shutting, so it was kind of like that.
Oh, right.
Was that the door just going bang bang, right? And then I'm like, well, no, maybe it wasn't. It was literal gunshots.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was actual gunshots. Yeah, gunfire.
Oh my. Oh, I'm glad we're okay inside here. That's damn well for sure.
Yeah, if it's in town, then I don't know what it was, but I did fire my gun a little bit outside of town. But if it's in town, that's not me, no.
No, we
Yeah,
wouldn't.
No,
No.
I was told it was a bunch of gunfire, and then lawmen were running around, so.
Oh. Well, we were told that there was a train robbery or something, apparently.
I heard that over in Valentine like an hour or so ago.
So that's the first I've heard of an actual robbery, right? You know, I mean, literally, that's the first I've ever heard of an actual goddamn robbery. So,
You know, people, don't stay. People don't stay complacent for long. You know?
No. Well, I mean, I certainly wouldn't be walking around with all my money now and shit. You know what I mean? I think people are very like, as you said, complacent and blasé about it. And the reality is, I've noticed more and more people getting off boats and getting themselves accustomed to these Westhaven, right? I would feel that you would be wrong to not think that some of them have their eyes set on easy gains, or what they consider, yes?
Yeah, it seemed rather peaceful for quite some time, though. You didn't hear any rumors or anything of, like, store robberies or anything like that.
No.
But I guess it's picking up now. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, here's to it not occurring often, right? I think we'd all agree on that one, yes? That's a fair thing. Here's to no more robberies of any sort, train or otherwise. It's I like
Let's
it kind
hope
of like that.
remains to be scarce, right?
See, this is pleasant, isn't it? Just imagine this, but with even more people in here, constantly, in and out, a bustle, actually coming here and going, hello, Hastur, do you actually, what have you got on the menu today? And I go, actual nice food from across all of the counties and drinks. And you're all like, thank God, I don't have to go to that grocery store anymore for whatever that is. So that'd be nice.
So, are you actually serving stuff, Pastor?
I'm here. I mean, I'm not selling anything. I've brought in some nice food. I mean, how would I be getting in my practice, right? If I didn't at least have a nicety of food or a little drink, right? I mean, that'd be a bit poor of me to not practice them. My old skills are a bit rusty, yeah? They're a bit rusty these days, but of course. Did you need some food? Hmm?
Oh, I was wondering if you had some whiskey for me.
Oh, no, you can't be asking me particular. Like, I didn't literally bring a crate of different assorted drinks or anything. I've got some beer, and I may have, what's that look here?
Just anything alcoholic. Do you have anything alcoholic?
I mean, strawberry iced tea could technically be alcoholic if you made it so. With, I could make you a shandy. Oh, there we go. I can make you a shandy.
Be alcoholic about.
Oh, I don't know if I've had a shandy.
I have all the alcohol you can make. Well, I've got beer, right? And I have an iced strawberry tea. So I was being inspirational there, yes.
Listen, all the bottles back there, they're just for show, you know, decoration.
Oh, I noticed that. They've all been drunk, right? Like, that's the facade here at the moment. There's a thing of opulence, but underneath it, apparently there is, it is empty. And so, oh, I've got yourself a, here's a nice little beer here, Lucian. It's quite a nice one. Just got it down over up Coulter, actually. So, I reckon you're feeling pretty 106, aren't you, in the luck?
Yes, I am. And I do feel as though you're probably around a 78.
There we go. There's no need for anything. I'll just, as I said, I genuinely do. I hate seeing people. I've been here so many times where someone's run in, got surprised that I'm even here or something. Maybe I should have been someone else. And then they're like, oh, is there any food here? And I'm like, actually, I've got you. Don't worry. Here's some food. Well, what about yourselves? Do you actually need a bit of food? Would you like something?
I'm fine, thank you, Hastur.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Yeah, I'm all right, thanks.
I'm good.
Okay, very good, very good. If you do, nonetheless. But
Well, actually, what do you have in terms of food?
Hang on. I've got some apple pie. I got nice slices of apple pie, fresh from some up the bakeries there, and I've got some nice venison stew, kind of fresh down from Blackwater there. Kind of all still reasonably, good.
Ooh. Apple pie. I don't think I've had that before. Can I?
Okay.
You've never had apple pie?
No. Is that not?
Poor dear.
Oh, goodness, get her some apple pie stat.
There we go. Did you find that agreeable there? Try that.
You've not lived until you've had apple pie, or at least you've tried it.
There we go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. True delight.
Are you okay there?
I can't believe I've never had this before.
My goodness.
Isn't it amazing?
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I'm so happy.
Oh my gosh. You said that was apple pie?
Apple pie.
Apple pie.
Wow.
A little bit of cinnamon.
Mm-hmm.
Can't go wrong.
Wow. Yeah, yes, now that I think I taste the cinnamon, yeah.
Well, that's great. Maybe will be a bit cheeky, and if I do run this establishment, maybe I can import in a bit of that fancy ice cream to go with it, or some fresh cream. Oh my goodness, truly decadence.
I do warn you, if you do that, I will be here every day.
Oh no. Well, that's a tragedy, isn't it?
Oh no, a businessman's worst nightmare. Regular customers.
Truly.
I'll be your biggest investor.
Truly. Apple pie. Well, I would, and as I say, I would, if we were so lucky to run this fine establishment, my idea is that we would actually get different foods from across the states, yes? and basically so you could all have samples on a rotating thing from different places. I think that'd be quite a nice idea.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Of course, I don't actually know what the specialty. I believe it's seafood. I believe this place has been renowned for a bit of seafood. I believe.
Yeah, you seafood, you eat it.
I'd imagine so.
Hmm.
Well, we are near water.
And not Annisburg water, right? So the fish will be of normal size and possibly the normal amount of eyes and etc. Hopefully. Can you imagine that? Actually, someone serving something like pan-fried fish or something? Oh my goodness. How delightful.
That would be, I would love to see that. I haven't seen any places serving a fish dish, I don't think.
Okay, okay. Hello there. How are you this fine evening?
Not too bad.
Oh, very good. Very good. But could I interest you in a slice of apple pie or something?
Apple pie is not my preference.
Okay. A hearty venison
I'll take
stew.
If the last one's some apple pie, I'm more than willing to pay for it. Do you have any cigarettes by any chance?
Well, actually, funny you say that. I do indeed. I've got some Wivenwangle TM, the 100% safe and legal TM, alternative to Blackwater's own rubbish cigars and cigarettes. Wivenwangle TM, inhale the tail. I do indeed. Would you like a packet?
Sure.
Please, no trepidations. You mentioned cigarettes. I have got cigarettes, and so usually, you know, I'll give you.
Expecting the whole, readout. That's all.
Ah, well, I'd be a poorer businessman if I didn't, right? Then otherwise they'd just be cigarettes, wouldn't they? From Blackwater, just garbage, in my humble opinion. So I'll go give you a packet on the house. You taste them, and if you do find they're enjoyable, when you see me next, I'll happily you can purchase some from me. How about that?
And how much would it be for the apple pie for the last?
No, it's on the house at the moment. I'm fine. There's no cost. I'm not. I don't own this establishment for the moment. I'm just here, just getting a feel of it, and I have some brought down with me some very nice foods. Just to hand out to a few people if they are hungry. Yes.
See.
Yeah. How lucky are you feeling this evening, do you reckon?
I'm reckoning about 180.
There we go. Here we go.
I'll be right back. I have another telegram.
Certainly.
Popular.
Indeed.
There we go. Please enjoy us. And if nice, they're a nice packet of 20s too, not a packet of 10s like old Blackwater sells, Just.
Well, I appreciate it.
Well, not a problem at all. Jeez, my voice.
What was your name again?
Oh, well, indeed. Well, forgive me. My name is Hastur, and I'm the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM, provider of goods and services to hopefully all here in this county. A pleasure.
Pleasure's mine. Sorry, James.
James. Truly a magnificent name and a pleasure. Yes, a pleasure indeed.
Right, well, enjoy your apple pie.
Indeed. Enjoy your Wivenwangle. Yes. See, come on now, like, come on, like, this, see, you can see the vision here,
So
yeah,
much
you can see
business
the
already.
vision. We'll have people coming in from all over. I mean, I know that some people here in St. Denis would not like the fact that you might actually have, you know, visitors from not actually St. Denis, but I feel you would have visitors that are good people from all over the state popping in a bit more than they normally would and enjoying St. Denis businesses, yeah? A bit of money elsewhere in the gun stores and other establishments. I think that would be great, I reckon. Make St. Denis amazing, yes? It would be beautiful. Truly. Not that it isn't already. Caveat there, right? It's obviously quite beautiful.
You're not already finding it amazing. And beautiful.
Exactly.
I don't know whose horse out there is walking around, but it's like all over the footpath.
You've seen the glue factory, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, it is indeed
it's
amazing.
misbehaving.
It's misbehaving, exactly.
Oh, the horse here, if it's misbehaving, send it off to the glue factory.
That's fair. There seems to be a lot of misbehaving horses for many people. They really need to get them trained, yeah? Definitely. Good trainers around here to do so. And if you don't mind, Master Sir, there, what do you find yourself kind of like? Are you a resident here or there in St. Denis? No? Okay.
I think I got what he said.
Huh?
I don't know. Oh, well. Well, there we go. See, look at that. St. Denis, getting into the morning, people in and out. How amazing is that? Love it.
Well, maybe.
You know, I feel like Sebastian and Co are usually more around in the mornings or during the day, and then you're here in the night.
No, I feel from what I've heard that is exactly right. What I've got a feeling of is that I honestly think whenever I bump into them, it's on the tail end or something of their journey. Yes, and so.
Maybe you should, you know, co-own and do the night shift.
I mean, part of me, I'd be keen for it, right? I would generally, I'm not even a word of a lie, not even being like a bit cute about this, right? I would actually be fine with that because I actually would be happy. I think actually having establishments that do run in the later eves, yes, I think is great for people because many don't do that. So. Yeah. I would do that, but whether or not Mr. Sebastian would even be bothered relinquishing even a morsel of this establishment to allowing me to run it. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll see what happens, right? That's all that happens. Right. And honestly, like I said to Mr. Sebastian before, if we manage to run the Bastille, there has been no stop on whatever activities him and his are up to either. Like. I'll encourage it. I think that's great. More activities, the better in a fine establishment like this, right? Truly. I think we'd all agree on that one, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
But there's certainly an intriguing idea. And there's always O'Malley's, at least, right? There's always O'Malley's.
Oh, this is certainly true. There is always O'Malley's.
Right. As I said, if we could get some renovation in on O'Malley's, open a few doors up, open the rooms up, go that beautiful terrace upstairs, which is a bit rickety, patch that up. I reckon there's a nice ballroom in there and shit. I would run that without even a heartbeat. I'd just like, there you go, Sebastian, you go for this one. I'm going to go down to O'Malley's like you suggested and open that up. Shows, entertainment. Oh my goodness. How good would that be? Delicious. People coming off from the docks, you know, spending money in St. Denis. Oh my goodness. Delicious.
Now, if only they'll get that casino boat open for me.
Oh, casino, but truly,
Is
exactly.
Is there contention about opening a bar here?
A contention? Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, I would expect there's, from what I've heard, a number of different parties are interested in opening this fine establishment up. A proper, I should say, yes.
Oh, I'll be honest, I'm oblivious. I'm rather new.
No. That, I mean, we all, yes, indeed. No. So basically, a fine establishment like this, right? It's, as we can see, open to the public currently and all that. But at a certain time, I believe the government are deciding on officially handing over keys at some time to someone or a group, of which then they will run this establishment proper, yes, with good food and drink. Really make use of the place, yes. But currently, as it stands, it's more of a public space for everyone to make use of, yes.
I get you.
And so that those bids and etc. are not actually up yet. So there's no one actually has been, well, stand decided upon. So currently it's just numerous people are interested, and we are ourselves one of those groups of people.
Again, I'm very ill-educated on the subject. But...
Well, that's what questions are for, as you asked, and hopefully I informed you, to your satisfaction, Definitely. But I like getting a bit of practice in, right? As I said, I've run many a bar, from small and humble up to things far more extravagant than even this, if you can imagine, in Europe. So I don't mind where I am. I just generally like company, and I like making sure that company is well fed. And
where in Europe did you run a bar?
Oh, indeed. Like, I'd run a few bits and pieces over in England, yeah, over in England. Did a stint over in France.
Whereabouts in England? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
Oh, literally London, right? No improper there, right? Have you ever been over to London, yes?
I'm familiar.
Indeed. Well, I mean, when I say London, you know how London can be, yes? It can have its definitely... It's a bit like here, yes? It's got its very well-to-do parts, yes? And then it's definitely got its more dockside parts, yes?
Is a very stark contrast from one end to another. I agree with you.
Exactly. And I've worked both ends, as one might say, and I don't care which end I work on, so long as I said, I can offer my services doing so, yes?
How do we do?
Hello there, how are you this fine morning?
Ooh, good now.
Fantastic. Could I interest you in a bit of food or drink? Yeah, do you feel a bit hungry there?
I was actually looking for a cigar, if there was any.
Oh, I feel humbled and sorry. All I have is my very own cigarettes. I have not unable to import in the bits and pieces I need for the cigars, unfortunately. Only a nice, delicious packet of cigarettes, which I've rolled.
That sounds tasty. Yes, I would love a pack, sir.
Oh, delicious. Well, please enjoy the Wivenwangle TM, the 100% safe and legal TM, alternative to Blackwater's own cigarettes. Wivenwangle TM. Inhale the tail.
Ooh. Does it hurt?
It does not. It is smooth. Smooth as silk. Far better than the Blackwater cigarettes, that's for sure. Hold on one moment. There we go. There we go. Please inhale the tail and enjoy the smooth and richness of that flavoursome delight.
Absolutely. What do I owe you, lad?
Now, unfortunately, I don't have a fine wine at the moment, but I have imported in from up Coldridge some very, very nice, very clean a bottle of a beer. Yeah, so I know it's not wine, but if you would you like to appreciate a nice bottle of a good bottle of beer?
Ooh, you know what? You know what? I think you know what. I gotta work a little bit later, so I need to keep my sea legs about me.
Or perhaps just a little berry punch, which I've procured. Very, very impactful, non-alcoholic, full of vim and vigor.
Ooh, okay. You know what? You know what? That's the. You know what? That sounds nice. That sounds.
There we go. Please enjoy the refreshing taste of berries and ice and water and herbs. Oh, and forgive me too, very improper of me. The name's Hastur. Pleased to meet you.
Hastur, nice to meet you. Name's Lochabar, sir.
Truly a pleasure. Truly a pleasure.
Absolutely. What's the damage here, sir?
Oh, none. I'm not running the store officially or anything in this fine business. I'm just practicing my skills up for maybe a chance that one day I might own an establishment such as this. And so I've brought me some fine samples to hand out to any that comes in here to do so. Yes? So nothing on the house. On the house.
Appreciate it. Ooh, grand day. Thank you, sir.
My pleasure. You have a great day, yes?
Mind if I use the bath upstairs?
Oh, feel free. Go for it. Please enjoy the services. See, I can see you all the vision now. You're like, yeah, this is good. I like this. It feels like home. Yeah, this is good. Good food, good drink. Amazing. Entertainment. Piano players, maybe singers. Oh my lord.
I can see that. I can definitely see that. Piano playing, singing.
Truly. How delightful. How delightful. I know Miss Lily and Miss Sylvie's up the corner there. They're chatting about now how delightful this looks. They're like, oh my goodness, I can see it. Hastur and Yamthorpe running the still. You know what? What were we thinking? This is amazing. How delightful. Hello there. How are you this fine day?
Hello there, sir. I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Very good. I was wondering if I could use the bathtub upstairs.
Oh, of course you can. Of course you can. The services are open to the public, of course.
Oh, wonderful. How much do I have to pay you?
Oh, nothing. No, they are open to the public, free of charge, so that ones can refresh themselves for the days ahead. Yes.
Perfect. I had quite a travel up ahead, so it's beautiful. Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, pleasure. And if you do, when you finish your bath there, if you do come down, you need maybe a spot of something to eat or a drink for your travels, you just tell me and I'll give you something for your way. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
Oh, my
I will
pleasure.
Come back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, enjoy, everybody.
Yes.
Didn't mean to disturb. Apologies.
Oh, I do believe there's a gent in there already. You might have to wait.
I think he's finishing up, perhaps. Yeah.
Oh, he might be finishing up. Yeah. Yeah, he might be finishing.
Oh. Just a friendly knock on the door is always good. Yes, a knock on the door and hello, is there anyone in here? And you're good, I believe.
Yeah, just didn't want him to think there was no one in the bathroom.
That was very kind of you. That could
Oh, I hate every time I've come to any establishment, I hate seeing when a place is empty, yeah? So I truly know that there are people that, especially maybe that are new, yeah, that would like a place, yeah? So it's always good to say a hello, yeah? Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, how do we do?
How we doing?
Is that you, Mr. Augustine?
Sorry, did I hear something or what? See, how delightful is this? Isn't this good? Like, see more and more people filling in. Like, this feels right, in my opinion.
Yeah, it got a little busy.
Right. Oh, how delightful. Look at Sylvia over the corner there, like, fuck. This is Hastur's little war of thing. Oh, how delightful. I'll have to make this a daily thing, an evening thing. Definitely. We've got to keep this going, right? Surely.
Yeah, gotta establish yourself, you know.
Yeah, get some staff training again, get some more staff in here to serve, and
Of course. If you ever need me to whip them into shape, just let me know.
oh, how delightful. Truly. Oh, good news too, actually coming soon. We'll be running tours from and be able to host events on our quite large vessels aboard the sea from here to Blackwater and back. Think of it like as a nautical train ride. People can hire us out if you want. We can stop by, present good food and wine, where you have your conversations and enjoyment and entertainment, with complimentary packets of cigarettes and niceties. How good's that?
Sounds lovely. Yeah, it sounds alright. I think nautical train ride is kind of funny.
Right, there we go. Nautical train ride.
Isn't that just a boat?
Well, that's what it is, but you know, I mean, I can't say
you
it's a
gotta
train ride.
romanticize it a bit.
That'll be nice, because we do actually do a ferry service from Blackwater over to Saint Denis quite frequently on the smaller of the vessels, yeah. So we've been purchasing up, you know, we're humble folk, yeah, up out of Blackwater, out of Saint Denis. Obviously not as well-to-do as the people down here, but, you know, we've rubbed a few coppers together and we've got quite a good flotilla, a marina of very majestic vessels of the sea. So, you know, we would like to share that with everyone. Fish money. Polly, how are we? So I hope once we get that up, you'll join us on some of our nautical adventures. Yes.
Yeah, I would definitely do that.
See? Fantastic. Well, we'll have some bulletin board posters and advertorials up and running. Don't worry about that. But yeah, there we go. Just finished grinding, right? Hey, just a follow, appreciate it. There we go. Well, it is daytime, and I would not want to conflict with Mr. Sebastian, Miss Rebecca's, Miss Sylvie, and everyone else of the high society's, I guess, shift of this fine establishment. I'm sure they've got in stock for everyone visiting today a lot in store, and so I might now bid fond adieu and get on with the rest of my day. I've got quite a few business arrangements and bits and pieces I need to get in order, and a bit more kind of paperwork involving, you know, prospective places like this to try to impress, I guess, governance, etc., as to our validity. So, truly, it's been a pleasure. Yeah, I not ironically, I actually, it's been a pleasure having you all here and just having a bit of banter through the night. Yeah.
Of course. Nice seeing you, Hastur.
Yeah, always.
Yeah, it was.
Always. And I agree, as I said, definitely, look, as I said, send me a telegram, or certainly if next you want to just catch up and actually have a bit more of an adventure or whatnot, okay?
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that soon.
Oh, marvellous. Okay, well, be well, take care. Always a pleasure. A pleasure, yes, a pleasure. Please enjoy.
Thank you, sir.
You have a great day, Lily. You have a great day, yes?
You as well, Hastur. Be well.
You as well. Hello there. And scene. Motherfuckers.
Good day.
You have a great day, yeah? Have a great day. Fucking hell. That's the shitter. You fucking shitter. This is the war that Hastur wages. Literally actually being useful. That's all Hastur do to win this competition. Actually be useful, right? Actually serve food, drink, and fill the place up. That's the bare minimum. Actually run the place, right? I love our roleplay bullshit of the Sebastian High Society v Hastur shit. It's great. The people in role-playing this are great. I love the Saint Denis bullshit. They're great. Each and every person involved in this is fun. And as I said, genuinely, I honestly don't know if they've just got the place anyway by default. Like maybe there's, I don't know, right? Like maybe that's literally is their place and they have been kind of like, yeah, they're going to get it. But if it does come up as an actual business like all the other saloons for people to put in for, we will, right? We 100% will put in a damn good effort on it. Right? Didn't even get to fill half of my cargo. Mate. Hastur has had so much. Nights are going to be popping, right? Right? And genuinely, what I was saying about O'Malley's is there's a modified MLO, right, for it. And it literally adds, look it up. Yeah, I'll put the link to it, but it literally adds a showroom, like, you know, it basically adds multiple rooms. It opens everything up. There's all these beautiful little areas and nooks. The terrace ends up being really nice. It literally makes O'Malley's into it's still a dockside thing, but it's more of a almost mafia style kind of like cabaret setup, right? It just looks excellent. It's amazing. So I am going to put the suggestion in, because realistically that would work better for us, because it is Yamcorp. That is more the thing. The Bastilles is more roleplay wise, has to just literally trying to be please Miss Eden with niceties. But as we know, Hastur's literally like, he could literally run O'Malley's in its normal form if he needs to. Yeah. And I love it. And I love the fact that it gives Hastur a bit of role play to fucking try to work it around. Like, it gives him not just a boring yes or no choice or anything. So, yeah, we'll put our thing in for it anyway. But yeah, if I could get the modified O'Malley's, 100%. Fucking Sebastian, Miss Elizabeth, fucking have your bloody whatever, right? We'll literally have a hustling, bustling O'Malley's any day. But as it stands, O'Malley's is yet again, even if O'Malley's had a second floor, it would probably be better, right? If O'Malley's had a second floor like the Bastille, and even a bath and shit, I feel okay. I'd be like, yeah, all right. But because it's just 2 rooms, it's not even room for people to whisper in groups. It would be like one group in the front, one group in the back. That would be about it. And definitely people in the alleyway. I mean, obviously, there'd be bloody people in the alleyway, right? Let's ride back. Let's just go for a ride. We got to do that fish money too, right? Don't worry, everyone. I'm not gonna on stream get you all enjoy about the fact of me just sitting there literally fishing. Don't worry. I've already put people through ages ago me just literally having to pick strawberries as my whole streaming adventure. This is also a person that's known that, like, in his Atlas streaming, has like streamed in the evenings, literally Hastur just laying in a bathtub and talking. So your mileage may vary. I don't know. Who knows? But no, the fish money thing for Hastur when I'm streaming is definitely not when I'm streaming. But we'll go for a ride back to Blackwater. Fuck, it's been a big day for Hastur. He's had these serious shit that he's had to bloody deal with. He's had his mirth and whimsy. And I actually really enjoyed that little bit there in the Bastille, right? Because that actually felt good. Now, I'd like to get a bit better with my emotes. I'm actually going to save some... There's Grey. I'm going to, what's the word for it? I'm going to get some emotes for cleaning a glass and, you know, get the bath kind of emotes ready. And do a little, just practice a little /me/do's that I feel comfortable with, right? Me. Hey, hello there. So, yeah. I mean, it was a big day. When is it never a big day, actually, to be honest? I don't think I've actually yapped in roleplay for this long, for weeks now, for a long time. Have I ever? I don't know. I don't know. But yet again, it's testament to the fact, like a few people today have said in chat, that the server has been so on point with both people, enjoying the people, the server itself, what it offers for roleplay so far in its alpha form, that a lot of people have... the joke, if it's a bit Moorish, it's a bit addictive, right? It really has been. Like, I've just generally wanted to log back in and be like, what? Even literally when it's just Hastur laying there in Blackwater against a pole for an hour and you see even just two people. Each time he's met a person, you know, there's always a story or something, and it's just... I mean, I won't lie, in the evenings usually I'll log in, and if you see Hastur by the pole, usually I'm watching YouTube or some shit. until I see someone come up and they're like, oh, hello there. Watching YouTube or writing notes or eating some food, right? Lochabar's just like, fuck yeah, right? That pole life. But it's good because I can do that, right? I can have Hastur there for anyone new off the boat, which I love. You know, I like that Hastur can be literally a NPC to kind of direct people in places and need some information. He can run into late night people like DG and our Oceanic players, you know, and show that there are some people around. And all in all, it's great, right? It's just fucking good. I'm loving it. Obviously. No shit. Right? No shit. Lochabar actually is enjoying this. Like, there's a t-shirt. No shit on the back, right? 2025. So now it's good. Yeah, so I enjoyed the bar scene there. That was just good fun. It was a nice mix of people genuinely happy for him being there, and some of them just literally going, get the fuck out of this place. And that was just mint. And Hastur just being Hastur, selling the fucking dream to them all. Truly. Can't wait to see what Hastur did at the bar last night, right? What stories are going to be told? Do you like the fact even the deputies and shit don't come up to him at the bar? Like, they're just like... like, they just have a circle jerk about, oh my god, did you see Hastur? He's now in the Bastille? What the fuck's he doing there? Like, probably dodgy shit. It's like, fucking... Hastur, meanwhile, is just like, Dara, would you like some free food? Okay, I saw you going through. It's all good. What's Hastur been up to this time? Watch and Alora. Well, apparently he was in the Bastille. What was he doing? Talking to people. What about giving them apple pie and drinks and complimentary packets of cigarettes? Magical cigarettes? No, just literally nice tasting, smooth, better than Blackwater's rough ass shit cigarettes. Oh. Huh. Maybe he literally does mean it. I don't think some of them generally believe that Hastur's wants to run a legal business, right? I feel that they literally, none of them believing it. There are very few of them, like, they're all like, oh, that'd be good. But I just generally feel the insincerity to most of them, it's just, they want to see him crash and burn or something, or fuck up. Hastur, meanwhile, indeed, I just want to run a fucking bar. And also sell magical rocks and shit. Don't worry about it. can't get caught selling magical shit and contraband if you're not the ones like selling the actual magical contraband and drugs, right? How delightful. How delightful. And definitely Dr. Des down there in Saint Denis. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The best question was asked of Hastur was like how he's talking about vampire drugs. And they're like, how do you get like vampire ichor or blood and shit? He's like, I mean, vampires. Right? Get their blood, I guess. Right? Oh, Saint Denis, I'm sure will be. He's been informed there's been a number of interesting things down that way, so I'm sure we could get a supply of interesting products down that way if we needed to. Right, 100%. Right, that's literally Hastur's like nonchalant, thing of just, well, what do you think? I guess. Oh, right. I hope Mr. Sebastian or that. I mean, like you're just gonna want to believe they are like a vampire or something because literally fucking the textbook kind of hanging out thing. But I hope generally he isn't. I hope he's just literally a prick of a normal person, right? A snooty Saint Denis prick of an individual. That would make me so happy. I'll just be like, bless, amazing. And I like the fact that all these supernatural things don't have to be stock standard supernatural things. They hide inside by day, go out and about. Right? I like the fact that a lot of these things also don't have have to have the normal. I mean, they've got mechanical weaknesses, right? Like, as we know, vampires, for example, they literally will take damage in the sun, I believe, mechanically. I'll be interested to see how different supernatural things are allergic to the herbs, like verbane and that. I'm wondering if there's actually a mechanical, literally, it gets brought out, or if it needs to be... Anyway, these are things you find out in game, and I don't know. I'm not going to say them on here anyway, but I'm curious how they will and have implemented other type of weaknesses. Because as I said, I know mechanically it literally damages vampire players. If they go in the sun without cover, shade, and things, they actually take literal damage on their health bar down there. Which is cool they did that, right? That's cool. Right? And I like the fact they've added many ways for vampire players to get around it with shade and wrapping themselves up. So, yeah, I like the foresight. And it's obviously work in progress. They're working to see if it all works. And this is going to be a long... They'll be changing up things, I expect, quite a lot in their development of this kind of supernatural mod. But yeah, so far it's intriguing, eh? It's intriguing. And then there's Hastur. Very much a human TM. No matter, everyone. No matter. Hastur is just a human TM. TM. Howdy doody, fellow humans. I too am a fellow person. Yes. I'll be honest. I mean, I'm happy to talk about my thing. I'm happy to have picked that type of thing for Hastur, and I'll give the reason just for people that are interested in pathways, I guess, choices. Because literally, with Hastur's lore, I think it fits making Hastur just grounded as fuck. Right, I like the fact that he doesn't particularly have any grand abilities or issue like that. Hastur's just fucking Hastur, right? He's always just been more about his presence and actions and words than any type of power that he has or anything. So I like it. Hello there. So I thought it was just fitting to do that. And I'll be real, I'll be honest. I'm still new to Red Dead and GTA Assassinators. It's hard enough for me to have learnt even what I'm doing now. To be fucked if I needed to then play around with new magical commands of shape-shifting and vampire power. You know what I mean? Like that. It felt to me a whole lot of work that I literally did not want to put upon myself while I tried to just learn how to RedM properly, right? So I do feel humanity's a good pick if you're new to this and you just want a baseline to get into RedM, right? And I think that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be the baseline to get you comfortable. Or you just jump into the deep end and go fuck it anyway, right? But that's me. That's why. Because I just literally couldn't... I probably couldn't even remember half the slash commands and shit for them. Will I make an alt character maybe down the... Yeah, sure. Sure. We'll see. But for the moment, I feel Hastur's got enough on his plate. Right? I feel the last thing I need at the moment is a fucking alt. So, how are we? I am good. Maybe if we calm things down. Maybe if we get the establishment, we start running it, we have certain hours of shift and that. Yeah. Then I'll probably be like, yeah. Now I'll fuck around with the character for an hour or two. Whoa. How are we? I literally thought that was a player, not local, because he slowed down. I thought literally, oh shit, cool. Bethany, oh my dick! I've got to really focus in on the Bethany. I really have to just go deep into the mindset of Bethany, right? I want to give myself a week to just, I am Bethany, right? I am Bethany. You are Bethany. I look at myself in the mirror. Bethany. Why, I do declare I am Bethany. I am Bethany. And I'm going to go to Saint Denis. And I'm going to say to things to Mr. Sebastian that he's going to be, oh my lord, the impropriety. Like, totally, it is a shame, though, that I can't do Bethany like this, because that would truly be a Bethany. What is this Bastille shit? We shall see. I think I'd like to try. I mean, part of me is definitely, 100% Grand Adventure, right? Part of me does want to do a vamp. Like, I really would like to release my inner, like, Vampire the Masquerade full fucking, like, back in the young days of me, right? Like, I truly, you just don't understand, right? Fucking pop open a bottle of Cab Sav, have a bit of marble chocolate while laying on the fucking satin sheets, fucking playing a Malkavian, having epiphanies or something all the time. For those who don't know, I'm a Malkavian player in World of Darkness. But also, what's probably my second favourite? I do like... what's my kind of next one? Malkavian. Sometimes Toreador. I don't mind. Or Decadent Vampire. Hedonistic Vampire I like. And La Sombra is a bit fun too. La Sombra is a bit cool. I think like with Werewolf, always forget their names, but they're the Irish fuckers. They're the rowdy Irish shitters that fight hard, fuck hard, just fuck yeah, right? They're basically the lock, stock, and two smoking barrels of werewolves, right? 100% love them. They're just great. Fucking great. They're literally like, do you want to buy a dog? And literally the dog is also one of their fucking kin and and group, right? And then when you sell them to them, they just come back home anyway, right? The best scam ever. I love it. What was Mage Ascension that I liked? Fucking the fuck, Mage Ascension's a while since I played that, so that's a full-on one for me to remember. I think there was like the Techno Mages. They were pretty damn cool. They kind of weaved magic with technology. That was actually pretty fun. I like that. And then Changeling. I think it was my favourite in Changeling. Fucking. That is drawing definitely deep from my memory backs on Changeling. I honestly can't fucking remember now. For some reason I've got Red Cap in my mind, but I never played a fucking Red Cap, that's for sure. Anyway. But I love World of Darkness. I've always enjoyed World of Darkness series. And I guess that's what I've been kind of yearning for, is a World of Darkness themed anything. Right? Like GTA or Red Dead. Just literally... yeah. Oh. Okay, let's go to the poll while I wind down and work out what I'm doing. What time is it? 6. I've got some Silverside on the go. Got some Silverside, and so probably Silverside and mashed potatoes and some sweet yams. No shit, a bit of yams. And make up a cheese sauce or something to go on it. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But I think the Silverside, oh, well, we had it on like fucking... It's actually going to be a late dinner, to be honest. In fact, maybe might actually to the point where it might not be ready till late in the evening, where I might not eat it. I might just let it cool down and save it for tomorrow. Which is fine. I love me some... next day Silverside, right? Or a couple of days of Silverside, right? 100%. Hey, there we go. You are doing well. I appreciate your playing your streets. Oh, Queen Embers, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. Yes, hope the weekend's been treating you well. Hope the weekend's been treating you all well. And if it hasn't, I damn well hope it fucking well does soon. And the week does at least, right? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. And of course, Polly, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you. And Colma989 a while back. Always a pleasure. Welcome to Hastur sitting there at a pole in Blackwater. A killer migraine? Ay, not good. We hate fucking migraines, killer or otherwise, around here, right? Well, I hope you've applied the medication that one requires, and you got that that bit of shadow and everything you need. Truly, eh? Truly. I'm thankfully feeling a bit alright, but by God, my throat's a bit fucked. Fucking hate it, but I'm managing. Yeah. Nah, migraines are shit, eh? They're utterly shit. Because you just have to ride it. I mean, it's like anything, but you just have to ride the wave with it, eh? Just like, fucking here we go. Have your medication and go, fucking hope this fucks off soon. You are correct. The water is being drunk. Thank you, sirs. Yes, the water is good. Hydration is good. Oh, what a day of roleplay. As usual. How blessed are we? How blessed are we to truly have a server that literally has some impeccably amazing fucking individuals on it that we can hang out with and vibe with. Truly. Glorious. Utterly glorious. Each and every one of these people that I've interacted with, I have not had a bad time. Even you, Gary. Even you, Sebastian. Know that Hastur appreciates you. Lochabar appreciates you. Making a pizza and they'll make up for it. Yeah, that's right. Treat yourself. It is so fucking good. Like, and it's alpha. It's fucking alpha. Let's fucking go, right? It's fucking alpha. Like, there's more to come. There's property. I don't know if Saz you heard, but they're gonna do a full property thing where it should have probably the actually customizing the house and being able to actually decorate it a proper. Oh, imagine if we could decorate the fucking saloon or something. Oh. If you didn't know, Sazzivox a glorious individual, streams and has a penchant for beautiful building in video games and decorating in video games. They do some fucking amazing work. Also pretty mean with the tarot reading too. So if you haven't checked out Sazzivox right here in chat, you damn well should. Just do it. Just do it. Chuck her a follow. When you see them live, go, fuck yeah, let's do this. Exactly. You've not seen so many features in a RedM server, right? Right. And more importantly, it works, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, other than the odd hiccup, I have played so... I'm sure we have. I've played so many servers where it just... You know, it has all this, but it's just crashing all the time whenever they do a mod change or tweak with it. You know, servers are just manky. It's juddery. This has been a totally acceptable level of when it does go pop, when something happens, we're all like, no probs, we've got you, right? Like we get it, but it hasn't been to the point where literally, you know, you're just frustrated constantly. It's just like, yeah. Even the VoIP jank. Yeah, right, that's right. Even the VoIP jank has been fucking fine. Just amazing. Just amazing. And if you can just bear with me just with one hot moment, I am just going to stretch my legs for a sec.
Hastur, how are you this afternoon? I hope you have a good day. I won't disturb.
hello. Let's have a look here. Sorry, I'll just catch up for a sec. Got to order some food. Time to pivot being an interior decorator. Oh, yeah, 100% right. Not seen so many features. I haven't streamed a month. Yep. Had an issue with not finding any NPCs in SD, but I know sounds like an instance issue. Yeah, I've had that actually. Had other players around, just not NPCs. The horse script, yeah. The only entry I think of, there's quite a lot of people just an hour ago. Same. Pretty sure Lochabar. Yeah, I was there. They weren't rendering or they weren't spawning due to local pop. My only annoying is just looking for a drink. You won't find... No, so... So the little hat down the bottom icon, the little hat icon next to the temperature one, that's the dust, yeah, the bubble meter, and it was at full when Lily couldn't. I couldn't see Lily, and Lily couldn't hear me or see me, but couldn't hear me because it was the bubble. It was full. It was full down there, right, in Saint Denis. So yeah, that was what was going on there, right? Hello. Oh.
Master.
You seem to have yourself a new attire. Very fancy.
Thank you.
Very, very piratical. Very piratey. Very, very thematic for your fishing empire, yes?
Do you always have to comment on my outfit?
I mean, I can nod if you like. I mean, if you do not want me to comment on the fact you have a nice outfit going on with the theme,
Thank you.
Sure.
I spent like 2 hours on it.
Well, there we go. So hopefully it was warranted me actually noticing that, yes?
Yeah.
A bit disappointing if I do not. Just like, how you going? What's up? You don't have a fancy feather though in your hat. Well, you do, but it's not fucking up on the top there now. It's just it's a sideways
I feel like that
feather.
kind of gives me away though.
Well, that's
Not
fair.
that this doesn't give me away.
No, you blend right into the background, just like myself. That is for sure. So you've become one with that pump over there, right? Wouldn't even know that you were there. Oh. What have you been up to this fine day?
Fishing, that is it.
I mean that is good. That is a good thing to do. That fish money is not going to earn itself, is it now?
No, it's not.
I
I talked to Chase earlier today.
Yeah, okay. How's Chase? How is Chase?
Chase is okay.
Well, that's good. That's good. I did see Ariat earlier on this morning, and she said that she was trying to catch up with you and Chase to see what you was all up to or something.
I never got to talk to her yet today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Now, well, actually, I met up with Lucian, and actually he had been with Bonnie and Ariat probably about a few hours ago. I was down in Saint Denis.
Send me a telegram earlier.
Oh, okay. I was down at Saint Denis, and I caught up with Lucian. Came in. I was in the Bastille doing my usual practice of the Bastille shit. Actually got a bit of a crowd there. Miss Gray was there, you know, the trainer of you and Chase, you know.
The one that yelled at me.
Yeah, Miss Gray was there. Miss Lily, Miss Sylvie. I was actually got pretty full. I sold the dream, gave people food, cigarettes, drinks, probably more food, drinks, and cigarettes than anyone's ever given them in that establishment for ages. So there we go, selling the dream already.
That's good. At least you're around more than I see Sebastian, the other one.
Exactly. And outside of that, Miss Eden actually kind of woke up and sent me a telegram. So that's actually where I've been mainly today. Just out and about with Miss Eden, just filling her in on all the week's kind of comings and goings and things of interest to her, and went around to a few places and ended up in Saint Denis. And she's went to bed and retired and came back here to Blackwater, and here I am back on the pole.
Well, if you're not busy, I do have something I need to do, but I'm not really comfortable doing by myself.
Hey, cheers for the raid. Appreciate you. How are you? How's the stream? Right? How's the stream? Hello, everyone. Welcome to me just vibing. Okay. Where is this thing?
Well, I was actually gonna ask you if you knew somewhere I could burn something.
I mean, I burnt a magical catfish in the mortuary, fucking in the Saint Denis morgue.
Saint Denis.
Yeah, I mean, and I don't feel that they're probably just gonna let me walk into their morgue and burn shit, right? Like I was there with people that let me do it, right? So, let's. Oh, what about? Hang on. What about Rhodes? Have you ever been to Rhodes? And there's that dirty big fucking furnace next to that building. A real big furnace. What about that?
That'll work. It's just a piece of paper.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it works. It is a dirty big furnace. I hope it will burn a piece of paper. Otherwise, it'll be awkward, I guess. Playboy, how are we, mate? That's Gucci. We did a lot today. First 1,000. Bravo. It's a pretty full day. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm happy to do so. Could you spare me just a few minutes to just write down a few bits and all that, and then I'm more than happy to come down the roads with you and do such, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go get alcohol.
Can you actually... How do you use the book? Just sailing on RuneScape, right? You got that sailing shit on now, don't you? You're fancy. Also, I'm trying to order food, by the way. I'm trying to order some fucking Uber Eats. So, yeah. Right. What are you going to do with the 1,001k though? What are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it? Talk about sailing, Playboy. Did you know in this, Playboy, you could be a sailing as well. You could be with us with that fish money. All right. I'm gonna dirty little halal pack today, I think. Yeah. Little cheeky chicken halal snack pack. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's what I feel like. Dodgy kebab meat, chips, and sauce. Fucking let's go. Let's fucking go. So the silver side I've cooked silver side, but it's not going to be finished till about 10, 11 o'clock at night. Put it on too late, so literally, right? So chicken halal snack pack it is. I don't know if anyone here also enjoys snack packs, halal snack packs, but as an Australian, they are literally, that is what you eat when literally you're a lazy shit on a Sunday, apparently. They do a pretty good job. The meat's actually, it's not meat TM. It's actually pretty good. it's not quite meat TM, right? Here we go. Just place that order. Place that order. Placing order. Order placed. Fucking let's go. There we go. Level 50. Glorious. glorious, mate. And I hope you and your kin and everything all right, Playboy. Truly, mate. Truly. Oh, she's warming up here. Yeah, hi. Hello. If you don't know who I am, my name's Lochabar. I'm an old Australian dude. I'm ancient. I'm like Hastur ancient or something. We do roleplay shit around here. We do survival game shit. We talk about 3D printing, wargaming, and card games, collectible card games, and board games. But at the moment, we just literally do Red Dead Westhaven roleplay. The Hush. That's what we've been doing for literally, what is it now? 2 and a bit weeks. That's all I've done every single day that this server's been going. Gonna enjoy my pizza with fun report. Might get back on later if my migraine lets up. Yeah, nice. Nice. Take care and I hope your migraine sorts yourself out. Yeah, enjoy your pizza and hopefully we'll meet up, yeah? Your outfit is very nice and vibrant, even in the dust. Ginger Brigade, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm actually pretty happy with Hastur's outfit. He's always got his green and gold. Like I always say, there's law reasons with Hastur for things, and I will nip this in the bud for people. Like as much as I love the thought of things, like Hastur isn't like we're not role playing Hastur as literal Lovecraftian Hastur, right? It's not actually Hastur, fucking old god or anything, right? There is lore with him that's to do with Lovecraftian shit and all of that, very much so. But just so full thing, I'm not slum Hastur, not literally slumming as just whatever. But there is there is reasons why we have the gold, the yellow, yes. We have some green in it. There are definitely old gaudy influences with this Eldritch whatever. So Hastur's just Hastur. Always has been, always will be. Just go look at Westhaven. You just stumbled in a gig stream. I do Red Dead roleplay on a different server. Supernatural Western looks way more fun. Thinking about applying, do so. Like generally, it is great. I'm not, yet again, I can't stress enough. And I'm new to it. I'm very new to it. Hey, Mr. Overthrow, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. Yeah? I appreciate you. Yeah, Westhaven has been just simply, truly a pleasure of a RedM server. And as a lover of the Eldritch, of the Weird West, I hope they add a bit of steampunk more to it, though. Steampunk and alchemy. Science, right? Mad science. Oh, can you imagine if humans get some mad, weird science and steampunk is their kind of thing, right? Oh, shit, right? Yeah, can we already see that? I know some of you are like, yes, this pleases me, right? It's just a great server. The people are coming from all over, ranging from new players to people, I guess, do things like Wild RP and other servers, right? The name's getting around in a very positive manner, I believe. Everyone's been a joy to roleplay with. The systems they put in place for an alpha, yet again, alpha has been mint. And put it this way, as someone that stopped Red Dead roleplay when I first started it because I was bored of it. I just don't like Western after a while on its own. Weird West, Supernatural Western. Well, here I am. As I said, every single day the server's been open, I've been playing it for a minimum of 8 to 12 hours sometimes. That's actually not that good in hindsight. I'm like, fuck, I really need help. But be on the next later. I have a long distance road trip coming up, but after that 4 days, yeah, just as I said, put in your app. Yep. No. Should be fine. Okay, let's see how long. I'm trying to. I'm trying to get it so my order for my food. TLDR, I'm trying to get the window for my food minimized so I can see that it's on its way, but also seeing chat. Right? Right? So I'll put this window in my window, and now I can see chat, and now, right, good. Alright. Okay. If for some reason I just have to quickly go, shit, I need to sit here and faceplant a wall for a bit. Don't worry about it.
Do you know if anybody else is around?
No, I literally, of days, has been a day that I actually have not been really here, other than, as I said, Lucian and Saint Denis, which I just came from. I saw a Bonnie earlier today, and I saw Ariat when I first woke up at the camp. But I just haven't been here, basically. I've just been gallivanting around all over the show with meetings and shit.
When Chase talked to me last, he told me that around this time he'd be trying to come back into the county. So.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm more than happy to just for the moment just lean up against the pole for a bit and just wait. I'm not. Put it this way, yeah. I'm not in a mad rush at the moment. I'm just. It's been a big day for me. Lots of talking, lots of things that I've been having to deal with, and I am happy to wait for a bit to see if he does come around by leaning on that pole.
All right.
So when you choose when you want to head off, and I am more than happy to. Okay. Hello. That's fucking what? Oh, Blackwater never fucking change. You sexy little town, you. Full of mirth, whimsy, and bullshit. Oh, look at Rue. Rue's taking the green off. Oh, Rue's not wearing the Yam Corpy green anymore. No. I hope Rue isn't wearing like cultist red or something. That's right. Yeah. Aiden did. Ah, breaks my. By the way, fair point to Rue though. The pirate outfit for her fishing empire is on point though, right? That's fucking mint. That's sweet ass pirate outfit. That's good shit right there. That's like going to Guam type shit, right? Maybe we were talking about having ships that pull up on people and see if we can see their license, their fishing permit. Right. Maybe we're talking about. Truly. Oh, food's on its way. Food is on its way. So Hastur and Eden pirates and cowboy outfits win, right? 100%. 100%. I'm totally going to work on the Hastur, and well, not the Eden side. That's a you thing, but definitely work on the Hastur. Hastur cowboy outfit. Just random nautical shakedowns, right? 100%. Dar, hello there. We're from the nautical fishing industries, and we're just wondering, licensing bureau, and we're just wondering if you could see your permit for the fishing here. Oh, you don't have one? Well, that's okay. It'll only cost you $100. We can fix one up for you now. You do have one? Oh, that's excellent. It looks like here we just have to look at your catch. Yeah, no, it looks like, yeah, okay. So I'll tell you what, we'll just take 20% of this catch here, and you just make sure that you pay up your fees. It's only $50 a week, and good, happy fishing. Truly. Dar. We see that you're not drunk enough to be on the river. Let us fix you up with some manticore nipple, TM. Oh shit, my food's nearly here. Won't be a moment. Fuck, that was quick. How quick was that? How fucking quick was that? Chips, garlic sauce, cheese, fucking chicken meat, bang. How quick was that? So very deep in thought for a moment. So very deep in thought for but a moment.
Howdy.
Well, I got my food. So I've got to somehow smash some food, and hopefully, like, Rue can, I don't know, wait a minute while I smash some food, because I really am hungry, before setting off on grand adventures. I would like to smash some of this filthy ass chicken meat into my gob. Okay. Need to have sea legs so drink up, right? Exactly. Blackwood would be a perfect port of call. Can make the same. Yeah, we've actually got some pretty cool nautical bullshit to try for. Oh Jesus, they fucking went hard on the garlic sauce, and I'm so thankful for that. I'm a big lover of garlic sauce. I'm sorry, vampire role players. Do you like your sweet, sweet vampire RP? Meanwhile, Lochabar with his fucking meat and garlic sauce and chips and cheese mix. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's fucking mint. That is perfect halal snack pack right there. Oh, I'm so happy. It's hot, it's cheesy, it's bad for me. There's just garlic sauce dripping everywhere. Thanks for the follow. And truly, thanks for the follow because you obviously appreciate a good halal snack pack. First food in 9 hours. Actually, it is. All I've eaten today is a mug of coffee, 2 M&M chocolate chip cookies, and a bowl of water. Off for the night, 2:30 here, and my cat is bugging me to go to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you, Ginger. I appreciate you, and hopefully we'll catch up again, yeah? Pleasure. I am. I'm eating kebab meat, chips, cheese, and garlic sauce. Halal snack pack. Mm-hmm. Coffee's not food. True. I'm actually down on my coffee. I am a person that used to drink 30 plus cups of coffee in my youth. 30 to 40 cups of coffee. 3 to 4 sugars in each one. What can I say? I liked coffee. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Not even the shitty kind of like, yeah, man. It's like, yeah, roundabout. I had the jitters so bad. But that's when I was a ravey, drug addicted fucking party animal. So between alcohol, nicotine, drugs, and fucking coffee. Well, I didn't shit myself because I probably clogged myself up with everything else that fucking managed all that for me, but... So, put it this way, there was an establishment that literally opened up, and it was a bakery, and they had all-you-can-drink coffee, like free coffee refills, you know, to go with your... You can see where this is already going, right? They did free coffee refills at this thing. Between myself and the people I did, we'd come in and we'd just start drinking, and we'd sit there all day and just drink the cistern dry and ask them to refill it. So then they went, it's not bottomless, it's a cup per person. So that's fine. What we used to do then is then we'd get the cups and then we would give one of our mates the cup to rinse out and then go back, and then they'd fill up as much coffee as possible. So then it became like, basically we're the reason why now they have no bottomless coffee. They have a policy for literally 2 cups, that's it. And they'll pour it for you. I was a nightmare fuel of an eldritch being in my youth. Truly. How I survived youth, I don't know. Fuck me. How am I an old-ass adult now? I don't know. Exactly, bottomless challenge if I can accept it. Right? That's like when a professional eater sees, you know, unlimited buffet and they're like, Truly. A healthy diet of shit like a big jar of Nutella. Literally, like evenings of just literally Nutella, Cab Sauvignon, marble chocolate, cheeses, deli meats. living the Toreador hedonistic reality, right, in real time. Fucking amazing. Probably why I like Toreador and Vampire. Live it up. Go nuts. Yes. Funnily enough, this stuff is actually pretty good. Like, I mean, for in essence chips, a big box of chips, fried chips, kebab meat on top of that, cheese and garlic or sauce, right? It is very filling. I feel bad for Rue because literally, like I mean, if Rue just goes fuck this noise, right, fair, but I need some food. I literally have to eat some food, otherwise I'll fucking just fall over. I wish there was a way I could convey I'm eating food. The status is eating food. Right? Okay, how did you go with Chase there?
I don't know where they're at.
Okay. Okay.
So it might be a little bit.
Yeah, okay. I mean, as long as you're okay, like you've got your own devices to do at the moment, just while you're waiting, that yeah. Don't want to be just keeping you that, like.
Oh, I'm just around.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Just that's all right. I'm just contemplating things as well. I just want to make sure that I wasn't kind of keeping you from adventures and shit. Yeah, that's fine by me.
I am gonna go back to my wall.
I'm gonna go back deep in thought. Yes. Yeah, what I was going to say is, the thing with the halal snack pack when it's done right, though, is, I mean, it's filling, right? It's cheap in the scheme of things. You're getting meat. You're getting your potato, right? It's the dairy, right? Like, in general, it fills you up. It sticks to your ribs, as they say, right? It's just all around a pretty decent feed. Like, I can go from I'm fucking starving to I'm not even going to eat half of this, right? And I'm good. And it keeps relatively good in the fridge for the next day. Like, you can microwave it up or something. It's pretty good. I'd rather eat this than literally Domino's pizza or something, you know what I mean? At least this fills me up. It just feels like I'm actually eating something. If I had eaten pizza or something, I'd just Domino's would be like, ugh. Yeah, I'm feeling better already, right? That's just what. Oh, that's what I was going to say. And you know, it's salty, right? It's got salt. It's got the fats. It's just got all the things you need. It's got electrolytes, right? It's what the plants crave, right? Brawn dough is something that Yam Corp would probably sell farmers, right? Get more water into? Yeah. I do need to fill up my water bottle at the moment. But it's been good. I think today, in terms of story beats, I'm happy with. Like, Hastur got to speak to the friends out west about the matter, or the serious matter. He got to speak with Sterling. Got a bit of resolution, some info with that. We got some general kind of role play. We got Hastur and vibes and shit, which was great, and then followed with a Bastille saloon bar kind of like RP, and now I guess we're gonna do, well, Rue wants to burn some paper. What are they burning? Ooh. Oh, is she gonna burn the library card? Oh. Are we still at it? Now, hey, mate. I'm eating a halal snack pack. Do you reckon that's it? She gonna burn her library card? Try to see if she can kind of like have some sort of break from that. That'll be interesting. I swear though, if I bump into that the gentleman though, like fucking while we're doing it, I will just be like, shit's gonna go south or something. I'm curious to see where it all goes. But we've got lots of cool story threads happening here, which I like, right? It's not just all eggs in one basket. We have a lot of different options, which is great, right? So I'm keen to see, and that's why Hastur, when he catches up with Miss Eden, and then in the rarer moments Dr. Des, that's why Hastur and myself try to basically just include Eden and Dr. Des in the narrative, because that way at least when they've got the time we can catch up. Basically Hastur can info dump on them in an RP wise and give them that information that they can choose how they want to approach it with all that shit. So it's good. It works well. It works well. Fuck, I'm full. Mate, as I said, I haven't even finished half the box of it, and I am stuffed. That was a lot of chips and cheese and meat. I'll have one more mouthful, and then I think I don't want to overeat, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to either overeat and be like, oh, I feel really full. Yep, that was good. I'm happy with that. Right. I'll be back in one sec. I'm just going to fill up my water bottle. I'll be back in a sec.
Hey, Aster.
Evening, folks.
Hey, Chase. How's it
Hello.
going? Hey, I gotta ask
How
you
are
too. Dude, doing all right. Doing all right. Hey, I need to ask you both something.
Yeah, yes. Feel free.
Yeah,
Yes.
Well, you were dead quiet. I wasn't sure if I was having some issues, but hey, am I, absolutely radiant tonight? Glowing, perhaps?
Glowing?
Yeah.
No.
It like.
No.
Hastur?
Not to me. I mean, your pants are immaculate. They kind of, I guess, they're very bright. They're beautiful, and you.
Definitely
I guess
bright.
your guns are kind of like bright too. They're showing. You got the vest, but no, you're not glowing.
All right. I it's just making sure. Yeah. Anyhow,
I haven't been eating anything odd off the mushrooms or anything, so no.
No more mushroom.
I think I think I got that out of my diet. They weren't doing great things for my gut, so yeah, I think I'm doing all right.
That's glorious. That is glorious. Have you both been well though? Yeah, tonight. Yeah. Sorry, I haven't seen you. Is that I've been out and about, bloody all around the country and doing bits and pieces.
I have been busy all fucking day with shit out in the desert, so I have not seen really anyone.
Okay.
But,
I've been out and about too, mostly over in St. Denis today, and then I've just been taking a lot of naps. It's been pretty busy the past few days.
Yeah, fair.
I think a little rest. I needed it.
Wise decision there, yeah. Wise decision. And definitely always need a rest whenever you come back from St. Denis, right? Really.
Oh, definitely. I was over at the Bastille for a bit, but not much was happening there.
Well, that's because I've
there
left.
was a group Sebastian was talking about with, but
Okay.
didn't hear much on it.
Interesting. Yeah, I was there earlier tonight. Literally had a bunch of people in there. I was serving them and shit. We started getting up there. Started getting people in there with my just training and getting my practice in. Like I was selling some cigarettes, giving some food and samples away. It was great.
That sounds wonderful.
Getting daggered from Sylvia over in the corner, like the audacity of old Hastur there. It was good. Lily, but doing her polite, but see, Lily's good because Lily's still kind of, I guess, slightly that, but Lily's pretty decent, right? She's very talkative to me, but still, she knows how it works down there. But no, Sylvie barely even talks to me. She just takes a look. We did have two people that literally, we love this one. This was good. Door open, two people. They look at us. There was like about 5 or 6 or 7 of us at the bar. It's like they're trying to comprehend the fact that there was a barman and people looking at them. And we're like, oh, hello there. Can we do anything for you? It was like, no. They just shut the door and both walked straight back.
I like to imagine their conversation before they entered was something like, oh yeah, I think the Bastille would be a great place to open a shop. We should go check it out. And then they enter and see you in there behind the bar.
Dream shattered immediately.
Oh, that's a
They're
shame.
like, oh no, Hastur's here. We can't come here anymore.
That's a shame. But yeah, that was me. Just out and about. I was trying to actually get you to be able to meet Miss Eden, my traveling companion.
She was around today.
Yeah. So we so one time, of course, none of you were. That was great. It was literally like you all had one job. And that job was to be where you normally are, like pretty much every single bloody day, and you were not. And so I did look around and that, and sent a letter to Ariat and that, but yeah, I mean I probably could have sent you all telegrams, right? But so Miss Eden, that's why Miss Eden's great for organising my shit like that. I am not a telegram person, as you might have gathered. I have not sent out many telegrams to you because literally I would prefer just talking to you all, right? But Miss Eden will... I'm going to give her all the telegrams that I have, and then she can collate it all. And if there's anything actually useful, she will probably send something out to you, yeah?
All right. Hey, Rue, you're still in one piece. That's good to see.
Mostly.
What the hell does that mean?
Well, the feather. You didn't even compliment the outfit, mate.
It's a nice outfit. I told her it was a nice outfit earlier.
Okay, that's good. Did
Yeah.
well there, mate. What about the feather,
fucking
though?
course.
What about the feather,
how
though?
I thought it's just a choice that she just took out one feather or something. I don't know.
It was. Well, it's noticeable, isn't it? It's like the no feather now. It's like, oh, what happened to the feather, right? It's really noticeable.
Yeah, I also didn't want to, ask if it's some deeper shit, but,
What deeper shit would there be for just putting on a different hat?
I don't know. People identify with their, clothing and shit, Sometimes I mean, with you and your suit, if you suddenly showed up one day out of the blue for no reason in, a regular brown suit or a full black suit or something like that, I'd
Pigs
be
are
like, hey,
flying.
what
So,
the fuck happened?
Do you remember what Rue looked like before all this type of thing?
Yeah.
Well, that was a pretty different.
I mean, was that different from what?
Yeah, it was. It was kind of
I
like...
will say I didn't even realize that was you sitting over there.
Right. What do you remember, Rue? What would you call your original when I met you with that outfit? What would you say that was?
Like
chic.
Like somebody who would deliver you newspapers.
Right. Right, but didn't you have furs or some shit on your shoulders? Like that could have coat thing,
No,
whatever it was.
I had a poncho.
That's the poncho and the news. That's right, selling newspapers in a
the
poncho
vest
look.
with the nice pants.
That's newspaper seller is actually on point. That is actually on point. What that was. So that's I like that one though. That was pretty good too though. I thought that was pretty cool. This is better though. This is thematic to your business enterprises now, in my opinion. You have branded well, yes, with your promotional attire. Truly.
Yeah.
Oh,
promotional.
definitely.
I was thinking about it. I was like, if I stick with this theme and keep finding outfits that coincide well together, everybody's gonna still know that it's me because the style is very much unique.
And come on down to Pirate Prue's Nautical Adventure down at the Marina of Blackwater.
Yeah, I look different every damn day.
Do you?
He's the same colors.
I mean, yeah, you've taken the coat off, a big coat off. Okay.
I have taken the big coat off. I don't know. I'm searching. I'll find it. I'll find it.
Yeah. Listen, I think I like your style in general. It's very, low key, but it's, very homely,
Exactly.
Yeah.
On point. Love it.
But yeah. Hey, how's it going?
I guess it's going.
You scared him.
Off
It's
into the night.
Going good, apparently.
You
so good.
horrified that man.
I know. I horrify so many people. Look at this body. Look how horrifying it is.
Look at this body. Look how horrifying it is. Jeez.
Wouldn't it just scare you away on
Look
sight?
upon in horror and see.
I feel if we just went to the Bastille now and had you just dancing up near the piano or something, some piano, me behind the bar.
Outside,
Rue
they
just
could be direct.
also behind the bar, I reckon they would love it. They'd just be like, oh, fuck us. See, right, right, that there would even outside.
Look upon in horror.
Just outside the door, come on in into the Yam
comes
Shack.
After my ass immediately.
All your dreams will come true here. Come on down to the Yam Shack tonight only. I love that. I'd love that. Just put a big billboard over the Bastille, just literally under new management. We could call it Sebastian's. Now, wouldn't that be... If we take ownership of it, I'm going to totally rename it from the Bastille to Sebastian's. That would be amazing. He would love that. He'd be like, recognition at last as he works down at O'Malley's. I mean, I might even hire Miss Rebecca to come in here. She's pretty good at cleaning up all that pigeon shit from the table, so, you know, give her a job at least. I mean, fuck, she needs one, right? They all need a job. Truly. Bless. Why are there so many pauses in conversation? This is why I talk all the time, because I just pauses. This is awkward. Why? Talk. So what's the plan?
I kind of just woke up to see who was around, but that was also like an hour or so ago, and then I, kind of was just into, putting this thing together. So
I actually do have a question for you, Hastur.
Yes.
Do you know any like older places around here? Like real old.
I mean, like older than Blackwater?
Maybe
like
anything just like that's been here. It might not even have to be like if you don't know, that's all right.
I did hear someone talking about like some Viking burial ground or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I don't remember exactly where, but they said something about Annisburg.
Ancient bones? I've seen
I don't know
ancient
if there's
bones.
bones, but
I've
like,
seen them, ancient bones. I've seen places of. I mean, I've seen places where there's bottomless like pits that scream. I mean, that's probably pretty old, I reckon.
I'm looking around for stuff on whatever happened with those mushrooms. I don't know if Rude told you about them. we went back to the library.
Pit.
When?
Earlier today, me, Ari, and Rue. When we went back to the library.
Oh, fuck.
What are you talking about?
To find things on Harriet's like issue.
And the books were missing.
Yeah, that.
Hastur's just like, what?
The book, we're not, what?
Is there something?
I feel like I've missed half of a conversation.
I feel.
Okay,
yeah, I think I might have been
bottomless pit, and I was like bottomless pit, and then you said, yeah, when we went to the library.
Let's break this down, Chase. Okay, let's break this down because I feel I know what's occurring here, and I think you need to break this down to yourself, right? So there is a thing that obviously is about Ariad, which I do not know of, and neither do I not need to know of. That was, I would guess, is a more personal thing between Harriet and possibly then you and Rue for a start, right? Probably not everyone else, if it is a matter that you're looking into. Secondly, don't actually have a clue.
It's not too much. It's not nothing like bad.
Well, no, but I mean, I'm saying, is this a personal thing for Ariad? Though, yet again, it's not the thing I know of, so...
She's dying.
I don't...
No. I mean, it would pertain to her. I just,
Well, obviously, because you said pertaining her, you went to the library, the place that literally... Well, I mean, actually, no. I mean, literally, feel free. I can't even say, like, yeah, don't go there, because, I mean, at the end of the day, that... The government has expunged bullshit from there anyway, I would say, of that individual, yes?
Oh, definitely. That's the main reason why I was like,
So going to the library, yeah, whatever. That's fine.
Be careful about the campsite near the mansion, though. He camps out there often, apparently.
Oh my lord.
I mean, apparently,
Yeah,
or for actual fact.
Hey,
No,
Root,
like for actual fact, he brought me there.
Oh yeah, no, that was more like
the first storm.
Yeah, there was more hyperbole on that one. I thought you might.
Hi, Lucian.
Hey,
Well, how do you do?
Hastur's just like, what?
Fucking around, vibing.
I don't. He
Pastor,
just
when we get the Bastille, notice how I said when. Do you think we could
Mm-hmm.
set up axe throwing upstairs?
Sure. Yes.
At the
Yes.
Or...
Yes.
I just okay.
But what do you mean? Oh, like, is this now another descent into some sort of like fucking strange fucking aeons bloody conversation? Like, am I missing literally a whole
Jesus Christ
thing
hey,
here?
Roo, can I talk to you for a second?
I just like axe throwing is.
Oh shit!
No.
Are they now going to talk about library cards? I literally am over.
God,
like, if
no,
I see
please
that
no.
gent, I'm just going to put a knife in him. Okay, literally, if I see him traveling tonight, he's go, "Oh hello!" I'm just going to jump him right here. No one saw
That's
anything.
all right, I
Take
saw
me into an
nothing.
alleyway, fucking just dump him in the river. There we go. Problem solved. No more conversation about him. The end.
It's not about him anymore, and I don't want anyone reaching out to him ever. Not that's I made that clear to both of them.
Oh, good news. Good news. That worked so well when I said that with literal evidence about it, didn't it, Chase?
Oh,
how did that
definitely.
go? How well did that go?
I berated the both of them, and
Oh, that
you know,
and did that help the fact that they still went off
I'm
and
hoping
did
it does.
right?
I really do, but like I've been watching them because I really don't believe it will anymore. I don't trust either of them. But yeah,
What do you reckon it is? The god of whatever?
Luke, you were there for what happened yesterday. I
Oh, where's my seed?
with the
my two
yeah, with the
trusted
mushrooms.
actual
Oh yes, I'm
individuals
sorry.
I can just
I'm up
rely
to speed
on.
with a lot of this stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did they not come over here last night?
Who?
The area in them.
Last night was a very long and very adventurous with highs and lows evening, right?
It would be probably like closer.
Oh wait, was this Lucian? This is. I mean, yeah, like me, Lucian, and Ariat went on an adventure last night. Was this before that?
Yeah, yeah.
I think it was before that.
Yeah.
Around the time I departed.
Yeah, it was before that. Then Hastur.
Yeah. So I guess so.
'Cause I ended up departing right after what we had witnessed. So.
Oh, so
Oh,
the
yes,
the whole
I
ship
remember
thing,
that.
Yeah. But,
Right. Okay. So sorry, I'm just kind of queuing up. It's been a long day. I've literally talked to about. Oh, hello. I've talked to a lot of people in regards to the matter and other things, and honestly, it's like, whew. But yeah. So I was there when she got back. I did have a conversation with her after that on our own about things. And that was about then when I just went, well, that's it for me for the night on this. At the end of the day, it's another day tomorrow for me to deal with it. Can't do much about anything now. It is what it is. You know, you silly bugger, right? And I'm saying that whimsically, but really,
So she
that's
told
not.
you about all that with like her.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Hey,
mushroom
Sprizzles,
thing.
how
Yeah,
are we?
that's
How
mostly
are
what
we?
I'm trying to figure out on like stuff on that.
Thinking of going to a Christmas party dressed up as Grinch? Do it.
Yes, Chase. I do have some theories about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do have some theories. About that.
I would love to hear them.
That's a pussycat that's literally a fucking shifter right there.
Soon. But
Yeah,
we
it's-
did go down to the library to see if there would be anything left because that he did frequent that place. So we got there, most of the stuff around the topic was just gone.
I mean, are they both students? Are they still just students? Like, is he now a student? Like, is Nakute the god of fucking... Right, what's he even got to do with it now? Like, what? Isn't he a god of fucking carnal delights. Why would he be interested in said bullshit?
I'm like priest of it, I believe.
Is everyone? It's just everyone literally a student of this bloody dumbass warlock shit. What?
They better not be. I
What
really
the fuck?
That man has nothing but bad news all around him.
Sorry, we're just doing deep
heard about
warlock
the Sterling stuff,
roleplay.
Like that happened yesterday. Like,
by the way, I yet again love the guy that's actually doing the
better
warlock
not
roleplay.
like this. This seems like a pretty clear case.
Do you have any Ashplay in pocket? Well, if you do, you should try and use it.
Like they got their proof. They did their little thing. It's over now. It got to be over.
Had they actually? Because it doesn't. Well, it didn't. Like the ash bloom and the Wivenwangle, the hemp joints weren't doing anything. Have they actually added? Have they added it so you can use it now?
It's the trust aspect that I really got.
Because fuck, I hope they have.
Yeah, it does feel a little bit strange. It seems like.
Oh shit!
People that are usually hanging around.
I will try. I actually don't have any ash blossom, unfortunately. I literally gave it to a fucking warlock.
Like a lot of hush hush around. Like
I gave my one ash
it
blossom
feels like
to
a
a
bit divided.
warlock.
And it's like ooh.
Oh fuck me.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Like they're like obviously standing over there.
Ah,
having some
mate.
Conversation about something.
And that is worrying.
You delightful
deeply.
being, you.
Yeah, I mean it's okay to have private conversations, right? But like, it feels
that's
like
excellent.
it's related to the events. Right?
Oh, because that'll be so nice.
be,
Hey?
like, they
I mean,
both
you
are, like,
appreciate this.
people
That'll be
who
so good for people to
Are actively searching.
be able
or
to use
have
it, because then
been
that gives them
searching
that
for this man
roleplay
before at
feeling
some
that they've got a connection to the prop.
don't know.
Yeah. Oh, you legend. Not that Hastur, of course, would be dealing with anything like that anyway, because he's a reputable businessman.
It's hard too because all these problems that have stemmed from him, it seems like the only one who could possibly give us any.
I will
clues on
try
it
that
is
out soon, though.
But we're not going to him, so now we are left in our own devices of figuring out whatever breadcrumbs left behind, without trying to get in touch with him.
I mean, are they in contact with him? Hello. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't recognize you because it's so dark. Hello, Hastur.
Truly, did I blend into
Someone
the
on this
pole?
pole just apparently.
You know, green is a very good color for camouflage.
It truly.
I see.
I'm at one with the pole. Yes, like I have become. Yes.
You've attained true stillness and thus have
Um,
blended in with the object.
Well, fortuitous nonetheless. Oh, have I? So many things. Dr. Des, may I please introduce you to Chase in the beautiful red, and Lucian
You, Chase.
in the glorious blue.
It's a pleasure.
Lucian?
Lucian, yes, Lucian.
Yes. You'll have to forgive me. I'm a bit hard of hearing. I want to make sure I got it right.
Nope, that's quite all right.
Very nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Dr.
Has
Des.
been spinning tales about me, I'm sure.
There is so much work for you. You're not even gonna. I can't even begin. I did catch up with Miss Eden earlier today.
Good.
She's well, and she's been informed of various bits and pieces of our business and stuff. I'll inform you the kind of short notes and all that when we have a bit of time here. But yeah, but basically, the main thing is Miss Eden's good. Sends regards. She talked about that botany club thing, yeah. So if you can't attend it or whatever, she will make notes of what happened there, so that you can be filled in, yeah.
Oh, that would be delightful. Yeah, I've been looking for you the last couple of days. I haven't been finding either area.
Well, yeah, there have been. Doctor, there's been so much. I can't even. There is a lot of research. There is a lot of developments. There are intrigues, bullshit, just. It's been exquisite, yeah. It has truly been exquisite. And,
I don't know if I should be excited or concerned.
Oh, you'll be
Probably
both.
A little bit of both.
You'll be both.
Yeah, both.
Column A, column B, right? Rue.
no.
This here, I'd love to introduce you. This here,
Hello.
Rue, is Dr.
Howdy.
Des.
Hi.
Hi, Rue.
Nice to meet you.
How do you do, sir?
Nice to meet you too.
How are you this fine evening?
Not too bad. Finally found Hastur after several days search.
Have you
across
had
the
your
countryside.
daily Withenwang TM?
I have not yet, actually.
Oh, well, we might need to fix that, should we, Hastur?
Feels like gang pressure.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
You know what? You know what? Maybe so. But, and I would like to say that you are looking at the Fourthroat expert of Yamcorp's development of the Withenwang right there in the flesh. TM.
Oh, I see. I see. I've been studying how to make rolling papers. So
Oh, how exciting. The
Yeah, I
arcane
know,
arts of...
very
There is no arcane arts to
arcane.
anyone listening on this. There is nothing arcane about rolling papers. It's literally just fucking wood pulp, okay?
I love.
I use magic to make paper.
Yeah,
Hello there, how
follow
are we
natural
today?
and I press a bunch of wood pulp together.
Hello there, sir. How are you this fine day?
I'm alive.
Same.
Aren't
I
we
love being
all?
alive.
Being alive is amazing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glowing with how fucking happy I
Who's
am
he?
to be alive.
I get to
So
get water from
Who's he?
behind you.
Smells.
My horse is
and-
dying.
Oh.
Wait, why is your horse dying?
Because I don't know how to take care of a horse.
Oh, could you maybe someone assist with the informations? Actually, Dr. Des, could you walk? I'll be back in a moment. I'll come back in but a moment. I'll just have to go for a quick walk up to the camp, and I'll be straight back. Please help this gent, like, tell him how to feed and drink his horse so it doesn't completely cark it.
Okay. You mind taking me to this horse of yours?
No, not you. Like you, I want to like go with a walk up to the camp
That's
so I can
fucking
talk to you. I'm
you.
talking
Oh,
Rue or
I
literally anyone
understood.
else.
Okay. All right. Understood. I'm so sorry.
That's about. I'll go help him. Yeah, no worries. I'll just talk to the people that I don't need to inform about all this shit. Yeah, no worries. Oh fuck
No,
me.
you were talking to me.
No. Look, right. So
You know I have trouble with these sorts of things. I'm
it's
sorry.
all good. It's all good. So yeah, so that bunch of people back there, they're good. Well, yeah. Well, I feel bad when I say well. Anyway, they're good people that I've been hanging out with. Rue, especially, has been really. I've been enjoying their company. They remind me a bit of you in a way, a bit of me in a way.
Yeah.
Very rambunctious, very can-do attitude. Started wearing the Yamcorp colours without even asking. Just fuck it, let's go, right? Got involved in my
when the
fishing
employees
empire.
hire themselves.
Mm-hmm. We came up with the fishing empire idea, fish money. Rue went with it. Now Rue's starting up a full fish empire, big boats, trading ideas, ways to sell our cigarettes on the tours. She's full drunk. Hell yeah, let's go Yamcorp. But, and of course, there's always a fucking but when things get too good, eh?
Yeah.
I'll just make sure. Well, I'll just have a check, see if there's anyone kind of just vibing up there having a look. Before I start yakking away.
Mm-hmm.
Just going to go to this kind of storage crate anyway at the back. Oh, have you actually? Yeah, that's right. I showed you where the storage thing is, didn't I? Right. So I'm not going to be up here all like mysterious fucking talking to you constantly. You know, like we'll go back. But the main notes you really need, I have to really short note this, right? Is there's been an incident involving a librarian turned warlock gent that is literally now a thorn in my side and everyone's side. He's already been put down by the watch with bullets and fucking being beaten up. He now walks again. He's inducting people into his little literacy club using tarot cards as library cards. Looks though he has the power of compelling people's minds from even a distance. And he's accumulating a whole bunch of supernatural entities, not normal, for some ungodly reason. And basically he's a cult leader, and he's getting cultists, and unfortunately, Rue down there, or lover, fucking has drunk the Kool-Aid, and as a fucking ID carrying fucking library cultist, but also put in danger another friend of ours called Sterling, who also the gent wanted for various reasons, because apparently she's special, and is now blackmailing this Sterling friend of ours to join him. Otherwise, he's going to reveal her true nature, I believe, to the Watch. And if Rue down there basically doesn't choose between, say, myself and the people down there being true friends to her, pretty much she's fucked as well. So, had a little talk. Unfortunately, bless her, I care about her, but I honestly, as Miss Eden, when I told her, said she's still compromised at the moment. Until whatever that thing is not walking anymore, there is a chance that she is still drinking the Kool-Aid, even if it's unknowingly, yeah?
Alright.
So, that's the main takeaway from this. Creepy warlock dude tries to get people on their own, and then, like, whoops, a daisy, now you're fucking one of his special fucking pets, followers, whatever. So, if you do meet a creepy scholarly gentleman while you're on your lonesome, he goes, good day there, and he calls himself Mr. Stark, or Jean Lahan Stark, or meet a gentleman in black called Rogue, just go, I've got something to do now, and just fuck right off out of there, yeah?
Okay, so Rogue, Stark, and
Lahan, I think, yeah, Lahan. Yeah, but it's very scholarly, you'll know it. It's like, oh yes, good day there, Hastur. What fortune do I tell you about Orpheus? Let me tell you of the story. He's got that cadence to him.
I find myself allergic to pretentious fops, so I think I shall be fine. Bless her,
But and that's the mate. And I've told Miss Eden, as curious she is about shit and esoteric lore and that, made it well known that this is one of those moments I truly just hope she's like under the team Hastur on the, yeah, just please don't be just whimsically, yeah, no, this is good, and she's agreed. He's wrong, and we're in the process of trying to work out what we can protect ourselves against him. Cheers for follow. And basically, yeah, probably put an end to him. So maybe the Watch can't do it the first time, but we'll certainly fucking put it down the second time. But we're biding our time. Needed to tell you all that in a very short version, because I'd like you to go down and meet people and have a bit of fun, right? But I can't state enough. Rue down there, amazing individual, but I honestly can't trust her. And I even said that. She went off and did a really stupid thing with this gent last night. And in essence, basically, pretty much, whether she knew it or not, I don't think she did. When I literally said, don't go with this guy, even if you're curious, apparently she's already a library student. She went with him, and this gentleman basically tried to blackmail and pretty much almost kill another dear friend. Yeah, so inadvertent or not, she fucked up, right? She's got to take her licks with that person at some point. Luckily, that person's alive, I might say. Very good. But at the end of the day,
question. This library, Miss Juniper, I believe her name was, from
Wasn't it following?
Society. Right. I asked her about books once, and she mentioned that they only have 3 books. Am I to understand that this is the same sort of library? Is it the same place?
Yeah, so basically this gent came in and became the chief librarian of the place, yeah? Just said everyone, he did library tours, he offered his library cards and private tutoring to, which now I can see is literally just his way that he gives you a tarot card, yeah, and then you're kind of his special one, yeah? Typical cult bullshit, right? Are you feeling a bit down? Here's a tarot. You're the wheel. That means some shit. You are now chosen. Look, I do magic. Yeah, he does do magic. It's proven because they literally put bullets in his head, the Watch, because he fucking summoned hellfire in front of Valentine people, cursing him and saying he's going to do dumb shit. So, So anyway, yeah, so that's his MO. Tarot cards, that's your library card. And he only wants now special individuals. In essence, supernaturals, right? He's collecting supernaturals as his tutors students.
So, hypothetically speaking, if I were a supernatural
Hey, man, now
I
are we?
should probably avoid the library that I have been looking for
I'll feel you
the
tomorrow.
past couple of days.
You should be. He was kicked out of the library like 3 or 4 days ago by the government, as it's a government building. He was not meant to have set up a residence there, doing what he was doing. And so now he travels as a wanderer. He has a companion called Lumi. She looks basically like Miss Eden, if Miss Eden wear all black, and had a kind of more Western hat. Yeah? Pretty much. Like, you know, I hope Miss Eden isn't... No, but he literally, I even said to Miss Eden, literally that's what she looks like. And that lady coughs up black blood, looks as though she's in a trance all the time, talks about looking deep into the abyss and little things, snippets like that before going back to being hazy, and that's his travelling companion. Oh, and she coughs up black blood. This is the short notes, by the way. This is the respect for your time. This is literally the shortest notation of a very prolonged number of days with this. These are the notes of the cliff. Truly. Truly, you're not following?
Yeah, well...
Mad warlock shit,
it's
my
good
friend.
You told me about this library because, yeah, I have been really interested to go. I might still go if this fella's been ousted.
Now, the problem is, Rue just told me literally that he's been known to still camp out that way.
Where is this library?
Oh, I mean, it can take you, Kaliga. No problem. I'll take you over that way. That's no problem. Actually, we were going to Rhodes anyway, because apparently Rue wants to burn something in a furnace, a piece of paper. So, I don't know if she's trying to burn her ID card. Because look, I had a conversation with her where she hopefully she was trying to say to her that she was at a crossroads, he's blackmailing, and it was between me and the others or this gent, and she was conflicted and she was a bit saddened that she basically has disappointed me with, even though I told her to kind of avoid this shit, that she's just willingly drunk the Kool-Aid. And she said that she sided with us and that she's not going to follow his bullshit and just risk it. Unfortunately, as Miss Eden said, whether or not she's compromised at the moment, while he still walks, there is a chance that he's still compelling her somewhere at a moment's notice. And she's still acting shifty, right? She's still not right, yeah? She's wanted to do weird shit and that, so I just unfortunately can't trust her now at the moment, which is a shame, because I actually starting to, but... just want to break this cycle for him. Basically, just having that thing in a research lab or something personally. Fucking find out if he tastes like strawberry. Exactly. So anyway, we can go back, but I needed you to know that. Don't go near him. Don't try to go, yeah, let's investigate him. If we're going to, I will be with you, with someone else. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I would still be willing for you to meet him with me and someone else, right, to be there, but it's when he gets people on their own. And he doesn't do it by force, it's very coercive. Yeah. Come with me. Let me teach you secrets about yourself. You know, are you feeling down or misunderstood? Fucking cult leader. He might be a warlock, he's just a fucking cult leader.
Well, definitely if you... just thought I saw someone moving over there. If you are planning to go over there, I will not go there alone. If that would make you feel
it would. It would. I said to Miss Eden too. Same thing. He would know. He has heard. If Rue, as also Miss Eden said, Rue's been with me since I've been talking away and just doing business shit and that. He might already know business stuff I'm talking about. He would definitely know about Dr. Des and Miss Eden by now. And he would know that you're both, like, basically the three of us Yam Corp, right? So it would not strike me weirdly that he would maybe try to latch out to me, because he feels that basically I'm now putting a very big thorn in his side, stopping this, making it go easy for him, that he might try to, you know, come this way, my pretties type shit to you and his seed. And so, yeah, if he does that, just knife him, right? Don't even leave him a chance to fucking, like, utter some bullshit. Just go, no, fuck that,
I
mate.
did buy this magnificent machete from Rhodes, actually.
Yeah.
I was going to take it down to the swamp, but I'll think I will keep it on my person just in case.
Yep, yeah, exactly. Now, I'm just going to have a quick look to see if there is anything of interest which I can give you before we walk down.
Alright. You know, I've been whinging about giving you this rolling paper, and I find it's that I've put it in my horse's saddle, and my horse has run off somewhere, so now I can't actually give it to you.
Amazing. Yeah, I'm going to give you... So basically, at your leisure, I don't need comprehensive, but I'm thinking I'm going to give you a few items and basically found of interest for us in our trade and business. If you want to have a look, a little research to see if you could write a little mini research note on it or something, of which I could then give to someone. Yeah, just kind of go, hey, this is some research data that I found.
Research items?
Mhm,
Okay,
mhm.
I will do that. I can do that.
And then I can get rid of the item, right? You know what I mean? Like some of these things I don't necessarily need anymore, but I've been holding on until...
Yes, yes.
Okay, here we go.
Very safe, very legal. Items.
That there is literally that ash blossom shit. That's a naughty shit there. That makes some sort of piped fancy... That's a magic plant, apparently. That'll grow into a magical plant, apparently. That makes this cool magical dust shit. How good's that?
Mm. Oh, it's a good thing I'm wearing my gloves.
Fancy little crystal, which I have found that I have now in the art of making some protective potions, which is apparently going to ward off other, I guess, let's just be blunt. I don't know when cryptic with you. Supernatural creature shit, right? I don't know what supernatural creature shit or beings it stops yet, but I drink it. I drink this potion and I feel protected from shit for a bit, maybe a minute. The problem is now I have to test it via research, and I've now, you can appreciate this, I now have to find supernatural beings to somehow convince them, hey, could you reveal your secrets to me? And also, do you have any fancy shit you could do at me to see if I resist it? So
Now,
I found a vampire.
If hypothetically, what kind of supernaturals are we talking about here?
Oh, well, that's it, right? I don't know. It just, I like feel that it protects me from powers that are projected upon me from supernatural entities. And so I have had I've had a mage, had a little cheeky mage that's been on our good terms that tried a few little magics upon me that still worked, so it wasn't against that. Unfortunately, the warlock is that too, right? So I'm hoping that it might stop his fire or something, but you can appreciate the humour that now I have to be like, hey, you're a vampire that I've helped out, yeah? Yeah. So, you got any kind of weird shit you could do to me just while I drink this potion? Could you see if you can compel me to, I don't know, tickle you, or, I don't know, fucking... whatever vampires do, or werewolves. What would I do with a werewolf? Like, hey, could you, like, bite me? How does this work? My protection. So anyway, I'll get one for you and I'll show. Long story short, that crystal allows me to make them.
Noted. Okay. So, highly magical wink item that is effective to supernaturals of any variety, I suppose. Not very specific. We'll have to test.
That there's the blossom. That there's a blossom of what comes from the seed of the ash.
Fascinating.
Oh, I feel you might enjoy this one. The Ack of Night. Apparently pretty poisonous, so one of the botanists told me, and I shouldn't have been handling it with my hands. So indeed, I scrubbed them clean. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah.
That's not an omen.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. This happened when I was talking about the warlock shit the other day, right? Like literally, I'm going and cue the big lightning shit when I'm about to talk about it. So, and yes, a bit of aconite. So anyway, some research shit there. I'll get you some more, but the main point here is, yeah, strange warlock guy. Apparently cultist now. He reckons he's got students everywhere, and sadly, I basically can't trust half of them now, which is a shame at the moment. But yeah, for the moment, we'll just ride the wave, be how we are, and do what we normally do: research and development. Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Beautiful. Okay, I'll come back down then. As I said, don't want to waste your time. You know, meet people and we can go to the library and do whatever.
I was thinking of putting it away.
Oh, did you?
I did not.
Oh, yeah, put it away. Yeah, 100%. 100%, I'll tell you. That's a... Yeah, definitely. Yeah. You thought... All it really is just, I find it the easier way is this. Cult leader that's a wizard is getting cultists to follow his bullshit, and Hastur's trying to stop it. And, well, Hastur's trying to research enough information and allies, and get allies to stop his bullshit, to basically just try to see if we can do something about it, right? And failing miserably, apparently, because everyone just drinks the fucking Kool-Aid at the moment. They get a wisp of fucking strange scholar dude that's telling you fancy shit. Even your closest now may be a student of the cult leader.
Oh, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Then you've got Aria, who's another friend of ours that basically was also a bit like that, interested in us, and she's into mushrooms, right? She loves her magic mushies and going on trips. Unfortunately, she had one with 2 witnesses that when she was on a trip, she proceeded to say some weird shit, vomit some weird shit, and then a strange voice said, "You may now go back to sleep. I compel thee." And she had dealings with the gentleman too. Fantastic.
Fascinating.
Yeah, so it's just the gentleman that he's talking about, the librarian, is just literally a cult leader pretty much of magic, and he's getting his cultist
Quite the
followers.
impressive store.
Truly. Okay, now. Oh, well, I guess they've all fucked off on their fucking strange cult shit or something, I guess. Oh, well, fuck it. Let's go to the library.
Oh, well. Alright.
Oh, I've had a day of it, to be honest, Dr. Des. Like, literally, I've had dealings with it, matters with it, shit, and then I just got here leaning against the pole, and they're all talking about it still. I'm like, you know what? No, I'm good. I'm going to spend time with my most valued doctor, my most valued traveling companion. Fuck this noise.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Hey, Lucian, how are we? What's going on? What's happening?
Oh, we're down at the docks. We're letting someone who just arrived in the state. Rue's letting them have fish to sell.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. All right, well, maybe we'll just go back down there. We'll go down there then. I thought you'd all gone somewhere in that, so...
Oh, no, I believe we're all down there.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so this fishing empire, basically, it all started up with fish money, and basically we're like, yeah, this fishing shit, this is good shit, right? And then we're like, how good could it be? It's good. So good that Rue literally has bought a fucking tugboat out of it. Because now, now we're in the real fish money, right? And this is the smaller of the vessel, right? We're going big fish money soon, right? Tours from Blackwater up to Saint Denis, where we can have events in the middle of the water. Like we can, Rue said, a great idea, sell the tickets pretty high, right? And then we can give them a complimentary packet of cigarettes, right? So then they'll actually cover the price of the ciggies, the actual, like, the ride. Oh, here we go. Oh, I guess I got fair enough.
Must be the biggest boat I've seen.
Yeah. It's not bad, is it? So this is what you get, Dr. Des, with that fish money. This is that big fish money right there. You can buy a big... Oh, Jesus, that hurt.
Money.
Well, that hurt too.
Charity today, Hastur.
Well, that's good. That's good.
I did a load of fishing. I came back and I decided I have enough money for what I wanted at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So this fine gentleman, the one who had trouble with his horse, you remember him, right? Like 5 months ago. He came to me, he said, Rue, I don't know how to make money. And I said, I've got the solution for you. It's fish money. And he goes, fish money? What do you mean? I tell him, this is my ship. He goes, holy ship. I say, right? And then I just tell him he can have whatever's in my cargo, which is like some odd 200 fish fillets. So he's riding back and forth. And after the third time he came back and forth, I was like, he's gonna take all my fish. But then I realized I was having a grand old time just watching him run back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
So I just let him do it.
I love it. I reckon that is fucking amazing. That is good.
That is some charity.
Fish money.
And the law, I think it's weird.
Fish for everybody. A sheriff walked up to me and was like, weird. I was like, okay.
Strange, I do believe.
Do you appreciate the fish money now, sir? It's not a myth, is it? Fish money.
That is what, yeah, how much does that boat cost?
3,950.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but you can do that
Fish
with the
money.
boat. You just won't have that much storage.
The boat is 350, I believe.
750.
750.
Yeah.
That one is really reliable. and
Yeah,
pretty fast.
when you're rich, you don't realize how much things cost. You get real disconnected from the world, huh?
Yeah.
But if you're looking to just get out there and just start casting that, I'm pretty sure the rowboats also do come with
They do.
They come with a net.
You can even get a canoe. My canoe has a net.
Canoe is like what, 150?
Yeah, so
200 to 250, I think.
it really, that's, I know I keep saying it, but that's all the warlock shit is. It's just the librarian's collecting students, and he's all culty, and he's doing some grand plans, and in the process, friends we have are getting hurt.
Well.
Okay. Okay.
This is impressive company, Hastur.
Oh, look, on the general day, these good people, yes.
We are strange friends. I just realized.
Hmm. What's that? Strange friends, indeed. Strange friends, indeed.
Still down there, where'd he go?
Where did he go?
I don't know. Okay, so what are you all doing? I've got to take Dr. Des down to the library.
The library?
It's
where
port
was
business.
that furnace
Are you
we're
boarding the
talking
boat?
about?
Yeah, well, I was going to ask, were you still going down that way, or have you got people you want to go
Uh,
with now, or it's like...
Yeah, we can go there and then wait for... How long is your thing gonna take?
Oh, I mean, you can come down with us if you want to the library.
Are you guys cool with going to the library?
I'm cool going to the library.
Or just stay in Rhodes and we'll meet you back there at Rhodes. I mean, we can come down to Rhodes now. I'd be interested
Trying
in
to
what
get
the
rid
go
of
is
us?
here. Yeah, we'll go to Rhodes. We'll meet at Rhodes at the furnace then, okay?
Hey, Rue.
All right. Yeah, it's a shame because literally now after all the bits and pieces and all that shit, as I said with Rue, kind of like it's went from a very whimsical tone. It's obviously odd between me and her. I mean, she's trying her best to, I guess, be like, hey, we're still doing fun shit. And also it's like, yeah, but I also kind of nearly got your friend killed with cult shit. You know, and I just don't know what to do about it, to be honest, after this.
I mean, sure. Deprogram the cultist application, I suppose. More like a, you know.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's something needs to be done. I mean, the main thing is, as I said, she's thankfully the person that basically all this shit nearly got this other person killed. That person's still well and alive, and I feel is quite capable of surviving. I'll put it this way, basically, Rue? There were bullets fired at the meeting or something that they had with this individual, and I believe mention of a silver fucking shotgun bullet or something was loaded for our friend.
Okay. Now these tarot cards, the library cards, right? Is Rue still in possession of it?
I believe so. She's apparently the wheel. I did tell Miss Eden that, and she did actually say some stuff about it. And Ariat, she's another one which I very much do appreciates time and is a bit more chaotic, I feel, than Rue, right? So I think with Ariat, she aptly drew the Fool, and after last night, she's vehemently not Team Warlock. She's not like Rue, where it's like, oh shit, you know, I'm undecided, I don't know what to do, Hastur. Ariat was just like, yeah, mate, nah, fucking, I'm good now. I thought I was interested in his weird shit, and I really kept going with it to see, and then I saw last night's shit, what he's done to our friend and shit, and honestly, fuck that noise. So Ariat's alright. Now, doesn't mean, though, Ariat's the same one I said that was then compelled and spoke words when having a vision staring at a rock. Right? A crystal. So, whether or not she's decided that she's not Team Warlock is a very chance that while she's still a maybe student with that card, as you've alluded to, that she's still under the sway even though she might not know it, right?
I'm in two minds about it based on my limited knowledge of what you've said. It could be a couple of outcomes, but if indeed it is supernatural and we have a person of interest who has the ability to hold sway over people, and if I was such a person, would use the proximity of the card as a sort of anchor, right?
True.
Alternatively, this man is smoke and mirrorsing a lot of his act, as it were, and the control might be purely psychological, you know, the typical old-fashioned cult.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Look, I mean, basically, I think he's using a mixture of old-fashioned, like, pick-me-up and fucking a little bit of the rod and the salve, right, upon his people. You poor thing. But listen to me, but you poor thing. And, he definitely has powers, though. That's a fact. I saw them, yeah? Literally, he summoned up flames. First-hand me. Like, he was showing them right while I was there. No, he's a wizard. He's a fucking mage, right? 100%. I know another one. Yeah, know another one. Well, you know, and yeah, definitely is. So he has got the power. But he's also mixing that with just good old faithful cult leader as well. The worst kind of mix, right? He's got magic to back up his fucking persuasion. Great.
Yeah.
Hello. So, I forgot to, I mean, basically also, things I also know about him, right, which I forgot, well, I didn't have time there, but, one, I did talk to him. He was quite open about the fact, apparently he is actually possessed by a thing, that it only walks around, when he is asleep. So that's a thing. He calls it the wisp, or the weave, or something. When it walks the earth, he dresses all in black with a black robe and shit, with a quiet, weird voice, and he goes by the name, as I said, Rogue. That apparently signifies when it's the creature that has taken over. It's not him. And yeah, so I mean, you know, and like we were conferring, it doesn't really matter whether he's a poor soul possessed, trying to get people to help him or not. It's just the fact that at the end of the day, he is now causing harm with people, and really, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter what his sad story is now, you know, I reckon it's just bullshit, right? I reckon even if he is possessed, the thing that basically walks probably, I feel now, is more than ever in control of his actions bit by bit, right? In my opinion. And I don't know yet, but it's still either way. He has literally managed to nearly kill a friend. So it doesn't really matter, does it? He could just be a normal person.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter at this point of what he has done. It's still bad news, but, you know, the method of...
And that's you. That's you, Dr. Dead. That's the point I'm trying to give you. That's right. Any evidence, any literal thing, because, yes, research is key before doing anything in regards to. So exactly.
Yeah, I mean, like, is this a traditional possession? Is this a cursed object possession? If this is, you know, sort of phylactery sort of...
Is it what's his goddess thing? You know, his goddess companion. Like, what's the go with her? Black blood and fucking... You know, what's her damage? Is she there for only but a time before she has to go back to whence came from form or something, right? So you see the intrigue, right? Right off the bat, everything I've told you, I know that you're like, I fucking need to know more, right?
Yes.
And that's what he preys upon. People then go seeking him to know more. And then he goes, oh, well, if you want to know more, come with me and have little studies and shit, you know, and next minute, you're like, I have a library card.
I don't need a card to get into a library.
Exactly. I have a crowbar. Did I say that's not the weirdest shit that I've had, like, that these days I could tell you, but is it great that that's not the weirdest shit that occurs on these land? Truly.
Yes, this land is certainly the most
really
interesting we've been through.
Yeah, we have a vampire client, I believe, that is looking for an item which can help them walk in sunlight for longer.
Ooh.
I've found a lead on it. There's apparently a circle or individual group of people in Saint Denis that for some reason know the art of forging these rare magical rings that apparently allow one to do so. How's that a snippet of... Ooh. Hello.
Very interesting.
Yep, so we have that as a client. We've got
I was
a few...
going to say, maybe I could sell them a more topical application.
Well, that's it, right? That's it. That's right. That's all thinking. Alternatives there. We've got clients of the magical nature. They're looking for various reagents and bits for their bits and bobs that they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, all in, and we still got out the rolling papers you're talking about, right? We actually do have, I've been spruiking the Wyvernwangle. That's getting a name for itself, which is good.
Right.
You know, actual legal business, right, Doctor? Actually trying to get a business. Hello there.
Oh, that reminds me, I did manage to draft up a logo, as it were, for Yam Corp that we can use to spruik things, yes?
I cannot wait. Cannot wait. We can then put it up on the bulletin boards here they've got. There's these bulletin boards you can smack it up on. Everyone will know it.
I'll try and do a more robust one, yes? Right now it's mostly just the logo.
Oh, of course. In your time, in your leisure. But yes, that would be magnificent. And I've totally not fucking remembered where this stupid forge is. Literally, I go past it every time. It's like, oh, there's a big fucking building with a forge. That's weird.
This is Rhodes, isn't it? Isn't it,
It's as you come into it, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I've only been here a couple of times. So I was learning how to make the rolling papers. This is where I bought my machete.
Hey, there we go. There we go.
I was like, ooh, that's a really big knife. And I felt a stirring in my soul for a very large knife. So I was like, I must have this.
You thought to yourself, that wasn't a knife that you were holding in your handle? You like that there, eh? That's a fucking knife. Fucking A. It's not this. What? Don't you hate it when basically you always ride past something so many times over, right? And you're like, oh, the place. And then you go, oh, I need to go to that really odd, strange place, right? Oh, wait, can't remember now where the... It's literally into Rhodes. Here is Rhodes, correct. Then there's a big building with a big...
Maybe it's the other direction?
Maybe it
it's the other
is.
side?
I mean, let's face it, Dr. Des, I do go west, right?
Yeah, they're like, oh, you know, all roads lead to
Roads?
Roads lead to roads, I believe.
Oh, there it is.
The man with the sagebrush horse, I forget his name.
Edward.
Edward?
Edward,
Yeah, Santa.
Woodward.
Yeah, he was saying all roads lead to roads because I was looking for you and I ran into him, but he had to go to sleep.
Yeah, there we go.
Which is unfortunate because I had been alone for several days looking for people and I found no one. It was so quiet, peaceful, but then, you know, when you want to chatter, there's no one around. Or there's Mr. Grant. You know, hunting ominously in the middle of the night alongside me, herving ominously in the middle of the night.
Oh, yes. No, that's always... Oh, here it is. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, look at this shit.
Very interesting forge. Very clever use of botanical reagents. Waste not, want not.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying, Rue was like, where could I burn this bit of paper? I'm like, well... I mean, I thought this was a giant forge. Maybe I think I came here at night, and I just assumed it was a giant forge. But no, it is a tree with weird shit on it and a fire in it. Huh. Huh. It's a tree stump with a fire in it. Cool.
Really attached to this tree stump.
Oh yeah, Callus is just like, basically, I love this tree stump. This tree stump is the best. Callus, you can fuck off now. So yeah, okay, yeah. Welcome to Rogues. Actually, we may as well walk up to the saloon, the parlor, see if Amethyst is up there. Amethyst is the leader of the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, okay. There's an adventurers guild?
Yeah. Oh shit! Hang on, I'm gonna try something.
I am learning so much.
Bethany, I love it.
Bunch of horses riding in.
Oh no, you haven't got the hemp joint yet. I was like, maybe the hemp joint works as well, right? And you're like that. Fuck, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get the other thing going, right? So I'm like, we've been waiting. I'm not even kidding. Me and Saz, we're going to make some throwaway characters called Bethany and Seth. I'm playing Bethany. Saz will play Seth. Bethany and Seth. Is it what? I mean, I'm curious too. Is it kind of like, is it trying to rig up with the animation for like smoking a cigar or something, or adding an effect? I don't know anything about modding, and I don't certainly know anything about how RedM works or anything. I won't even pretend to. Oh, you know what's the worst bit is? I had one fucking thing of ash bloom, which I legitimately made, right? And I was so happy, and I was keeping it for Dr. Des. And for some reason, I bloody well decided to give it to Mr. Warlock because he wanted something to give me for his Telegram number. And I just went, this'll make him give me a Telegram. Why didn't I just give him a Wyvernwang? Why am I such a numpty, right? Like, why am I like this? So I literally gave him the one ash bloom that I actually made. Brilliant. Brilliant. Maybe I could ask it back for him. Should I send him a telegram going, Dar, I know that you know that I probably want to kill you now, Warlock, but can we meet and could you give me that ash blossom thing back and I'll give you some other weird shit? Like, no weird shit, just a trade. You just give me that and you have this and well, I'll just have to make some then, won't I? Don't tell anyone, though, anybody. Don't be telling anyone, all right? The watch, no one. No, it's all good. 100% safe and legal, Hastur. There we go. It is gambling time. There we go.
Lucy and Dr. Des, we are gambling. We are gambling.
I knew. I could hear him from out on the street there. Okay. So you're all up here gambling. Excellent. All right. Well,
probably got a 19.
We'll go down to the library then and be back up in a moment then, I guess. Okay?
Good luck.
I honestly don't know at this point what Rue's trying to do or any of them do. Oh man, Hastur's got another friends group. He literally can't even trust him now. He literally has. Fuck, that's annoying. We had such a good thing going on there, and now he just thinks they're all cultists. Fuck. But as I always said there, Ellie, like I knew that eventually you'll get round to it all bit by bit with the contraband of that, and I'm looking forward to it, right? Generally, like once Contra's in there, has a little effect to it, and an animation rig to it. That's all I need for it. True, like that's all I need, because then I can just simply sell it to players, and they can role play using it. Truly. So, you know, hats off to you and yours, right? As we've said, you and yours are doing fucking amazing work. And for an alpha, I think everyone's just so fucking chuffed with the fact you guys listen to suggestions. Tell us when those suggestions, though, are not in the vision of what you guys are all doing, but you're willing to at least listen and go, yeah. Or tell us what the plan is, you know. Yeah, we like housing, you know, we know that housing will be in, but it's not for a while yet, right? Just even knowing, though, that the idea of it's there is excellent, right?
Do they go gambling often?
Well, Lucian, he always goes on about Lady Luck, yes? Like, he wants to do with his little gambling boat and all that, so he's all about that. The others, sometimes. So, enter it. So, I'm going to just... Yeah, so that was the library there. I mean, that was the place. Yeah, so he camps out here somewhere, though. You know what? Fuck it, I just don't care. If he's here, he's here. Like, fuck it at the end of the day. The main thing is we're both here, right? Oh, good. Oh, I love it when it just then goes a bit darker, right? Was that good? That was... Is that foreshadowing? Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, that's a little, it's a little ominous, yes?
This? Hello there? Won't lie, for a moment I was like, what the fuck?
Hello?
What the fuck's this? What?
Interesting.
Really? You can just sell hardwood for $1? It's just... What's this? Why is this? What? Yeah, my ultimate dream for all of it is that eventually the shopkeepers will...
So this is the library?
No.
I was going to say, there's a frightful lack of books. I think this Juniper was correct. There's only 3 books.
Oh, yeah. No, that's... What, were there some books there or something?
Oh, no, she mentioned it.
Hello there. That gent there, he gets a bit towy if people act the fool around here. He has a gun and he's not afraid to use it. That person sells fancy treats and has a bowl cut.
You are a fantastic specimen.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to also when all the stores and shit like that eventually get phased out when players reach a good mass. That'll be good. I'm loving it. I said I'm just enjoying it all. You know, it'll be awesome too. Bit of steampunk alchemy. Science, the power of science for humanity to fight back against the evil. Oh my god. Oh my god. Truly. Automata, Tesla guns, I don't know. Who knows? Science. But this here is the library, yeah? So basically I feel... I'm trying to remember how this works. So this thing here is where I believe people will soon make books when they can, right? But this here in the corner, I feel, is where you can look at what's there. Have a read. Have a nice little read there, France. All good.
Okay, hang on. Let me just finish this coffee.
But yeah, the main building was where the librarian was doing his, like, oh yeah, this is my main library with his special teaching rooms and tarot cards up there on the wall and shit like that. Oh. So. Oh. I'm glad you're enjoying. Oh, mate, as I said, generally, like, as I've said, you know, not blowing smoke up anyone's butt, but I'll call a good thing, right? In that I certainly wouldn't, and I'm sure many other people, I wouldn't be playing it every single day, like for hours, otherwise, because it's been, the server stability itself's been great. The changes have been thought out, I think, which is good. They haven't been just dramatically rushed to the point of, yeah, let's do this. Oh shit, it's wrecked the server, right? Like there's good thought in it. Bit by bit, all the modded stuff that people like yourselves are doing, right, are coming online and testing it and seeing if it works, fits well. What more could you want for an alpha? You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, anyone that wants more than that, I mean, you know, good on them, right? The people have been good to roleplay with. Yeah. As I said, the things that I'm interested in really are just changes in things, just kind of economy wise. You know, they're nothing really dramatic game. As I said, yes, the contraband, yeah, animations and effects, you know, which is being worked on now, as you've said, right? That's good. That's a big one for me. I don't think the distilleries are online yet, I'm guessing. As I said, don't have to say if they are or not, but I'm figuring that they're not actually working at the moment. So once Moonshine and all that's up and running, that'll be a fun add to it. Housing later on, really looking forward to maybe
You seem to be able to purchase these books.
customizing houses, you know, interiors and shit. That'll be amazing later down the track. I know Saz here, Miss Eden, loves it. Great decorator and builder. But I was saying the only thing I really modded wise I'm hoping for later outside the housing is just, as I said, I would love to see humanity get some sort of, as I said, science alchemy thing, which they can legally use. Not like, oh, it's dodgy with the watch. Kind of just literally playing around with steampunk weird science shit, right? That would be cool. I feel some sort of herbalism for like cottage witches to actually do supernatural healing. You know, like literally doctors that aren't government, but they can actually do some level of herbal remedies to supernatural injuries would be fun. And I think alchemy, as I said, would be great for humanity to be playing around with things, with elements and the crystals and that.
So, how does one go about writing a book?
And steampunk. And anything steampunk, like the automatons and shit.
Somewhere, or?
So I believe that they are not. The government has went, soon we shall allow those who publish some beautiful books, but currently the library is it. It will be populated with wonderful books bit by bit, and then eventually the idea, I believe, is the government will be like, authors, begin your writing and submit it to the library, I guess. So what you see there, I believe, is a conceptualization of it, yes?
Ah, okay. Well, that is actually quite nice. So I think I might do a comprehensive study on my knowledge of copper. Submit that.
Beautiful. And yeah, that big house there, as I said, that was the house where the librarian did set up in, but apparently it's been all expunged of all the librarians' shenanigans. So it's just basically a fancy house now. There are 2 points of interest, though. There are 2 main points of interest of the fancy house, though. Behold the lovely chair of Manacle hanging up on the wall. Yes.
I see.
And over here, this was I believe, the private tuition room. This was the private tutoring room where it would give private tutoring or lessons.
Ah, yes.
Enjoy the view from under the bed, just crouching down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's not protocol.
Private tutoring.
Standard?
Private tutoring, yes? Like, yes, private, let me teach you your lessons. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, this is, How do people get stuck in these cults?
Well, you know, it's unfortunately, as usual, they prey upon the weaknesses that we all hold and make ourselves feel as though there is a betterment possibility of. Or, I mean, maybe I'm overthinking this, right? I mean, maybe just at the end of the day, I mean, here's me all like oh, you know, maybe people like Rue and that's just, you know, poor souls have been entrapped. Maybe they just seeked power. I mean, that's always a good one, you know what I mean? It's a good old, like, just an offer of power. That is definitely even the most kindest of souls have suddenly turned out to the most wicked of villains with just the taste of power.
I suppose so.
At least I know where, like, you're at, for example. You know, you don't need some taste of power to be wicked. You know, that's good. You just know where you're at with it. Good old faithful down-to-earth wickedness.
Callus is going to make us walk all
Truly, see, Callus is also down-to-earth, just wickedness.
I mean, Callus knows what Callus is about.
Callus knows. But no, I don't know whether the scholar is... I feel whether threatened's a word by me, frustrated by me. I don't know, really. Yes, I honestly don't know. But I'm sure he's not exactly too happy with me thwarting him. So whenever I can. But he's powerful, I reckon. He's definitely
powerful. People
powerful.
just rode in real fast. You see?
Oh, indeed. Hello. Did you win?
Why is somebody...
Run, sir. Oh, I mean,
was very odd.
Like the gunshot and all that?
There was a gunshot? I didn't even hear it.
Oh, what was the weird part?
The fact that they never said anything and just walked into the house?
Yeah.
After being chatty all that time?
Yeah. And there was a gunshot. Yeah.
And there was a gunshot.
Yeah. And that's a new... The gentleman with the beard actually isn't... I literally don't even know who he is. Well, actually, he apparently is someone that's just come off the boat, yeah? And obviously he's come along for the ride. So I actually don't know. I'm not going to talk about shit in front of him because I don't actually have a clue about him. He's just not... And good on him. He's just come along with the ride, right? That's fine. But I don't know. Just a heads up there. Wouldn't have a clue. What I reckon I'd say is someone there has been a bit silly. And like, you know how I said the gamekeepers and that are a bit trigger figure. Yeah. If you kind of break things and that, they tend to be like, oh, right, get off the property. Boom. With their shotguns and shit. And that's a them problem. Oh,
my
Jesus.
goodness. He just jumped out the balcony.
You okay there?
Is everything alright?
You alright there?
Are you alright?
You okay there, mate?
Yeah, alright.
You sure?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Gunshot.
There was a gunshot and you just fell from the balcony.
Oh, that's just coincidence.
I see.
I got 2 blackjacks in a row.
Oh, yeah, that's because you did.
No, I didn't. It was me dealing the cards.
You were shaking that ass for the dealer and telling him there was something for him to find later if you won.
Chase.
I only looked for Chase for like 2 seconds.
There he is.
I think he's chasing you.
Oh.
got out.
Are you all right?
Pardon me. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm great.
Where's your poncho?
Look.
I'm sure
That's
we've
fine,
all
that's-
accidentally discharged a firearm and burned down the bathhouse in Valentine.
Yeah, that's that are about. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
No, at least I didn't hit the dynamite in there.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a relief.
Yeah, right. I sure think it is.
Alright, what are we doing? Come on. Saddle up, let's go. Hell out of here before we accidentally hit the dynamite.
Hey, friend, anyway. Sorry, I don't believe we've met, yeah?
Yeah, a couple times actually.
Have we?
First time I got fair. Got scared.
Hey, there we go. Yeah,
You
yeah.
got scared?
It's hard to explain.
No, I get you. Sorry. Yeah, you can imagine. I'm just trying to keep track of everyone there. Like, yeah. Anyway, you been well?
Hastur's a scary guy. Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
It's the green.
The monsters in the mist have a effect on people. I didn't understand it until it was too late. Then I had to be rescued when I escaped. So, something that much.
Yeah, that's fair. You been well, though? You been okay?
I just figured out something. I don't actually have a bridle.
Okay, that's weird. That's
What the hell?
okay. So what are you all doing now?
No, I didn't. I should probably go do that.
I don't quite know.
Come
No,
on.
we're from mighty close to St. Denis.
Mosey on up on someone. Come on.
What did you want to do? Did you want to go down St. Denis?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What are you?
Did you want to go to Saint Denis? Is there somewhere he wants to go?
I'm not sure, but we seem to have lost someone already, and I don't know how he disappeared.
I don't know. It's been weird. This.
Maybe he ran off into the fields.
Bullshit. He dropped to the ground. I know what I saw.
Okay, so other than just standing outside this shithole library, what have you all got on? Like, where are you going other than just hanging out here?
This is my first day in the county. I'm just tagging along.
That's a good question.
It is literally a question. Yes, that was exactly the question I have posited.
Do you know if they
The
got
books were on my agenda, and that box is ticked off, so I'm good for whatever.
Have you done what you've needed to do, Rue?
No, but it can wait.
What do you need to do?
Something important. But not important right now.
It's because I'm here. Yeah. I see how it is.
It's not because you're
It's
here.
because there's strangers around, therefore it's not that important.
No, they want to do some magical drug shit, mate. And basically, like they don't want to imply you in anything, yeah? You're kind of on the straight and narrow at the moment of that, so, you got to be careful.
Be a good upstanding
citizen. I know, but, at the end of the day, I'm just joshing with you anyway, like. I'll be honest, if I wanted to do business in regards to something personal, I'd just politely say, hey, we need to do some personal shit, could you do... So, it's all good at the moment, right? You're all good. Just no worries. No, not now. I mean, that's the point.
I'll go throw myself in the swamp.
Okay. But if you're going to make sure the gators get you, yeah? Don't let them leave in a trace of you. That's where the problems start.
Mm-hmm.
Are we waiting?
Okay, I'm gonna. If you're just gonna sit here, like I don't know what you're actually doing, so I'm not getting an indication. So I'm just gonna go to Saint Denis, and if
waiting.
you go down that way, I guess excellent.
Oh.
I literally don't have a clue. I mean, I'm sure they're waiting for Nakate, but yet again, I don't know what he's doing. I don't.
I didn't even see him disappear. He was there, and then he was gone.
Old Hastur's had a very long fucking day.
Oh, what a sweet little bird.
I just wanted to make sure he was alright. I was gonna,
Oh, there was a cute little bird fucking this morning. Actually, I woke up from the camp and I came down. There was a little parrot or something, a little chirpy little thing. It was like chirp, 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 chirp. And I got it some seeds from a pocket and gave it to him. I was with Arius outside the telegram office. Bloody cute little thing. Just chirping away, all fucking happy. Ate the seeds and flew off. It's pretty cool. I liked it. Okay, well, while we're just here for a moment contemplating life, the universe, and everything, I'm just going to scribble something down quickly. Okay, one minute.
Okay. Gonna have a look at this book.
I believe that's where we're going.
Yeah, looks like he's alright. So.
Yeah. Hastur's just writing something down. One moment.
Alright.
Yeah, Hastur's scribbling some stuff down.
He's really concentrating on his work right now. Like you can't really, interrupt him when he's in his flow right now. Really, really zen, really honing in on writing.
No, you got to get into that Yam Court flow state.
Yes, the Yam Corp flow state. It's mean, it's green, and yeah, I'm still working on that one. So we're heading all to Saint Denis.
Yes, I do believe so. We are.
Okay.
Sounds
Now,
like
if
another
only
fun
Callus
adventure.
would listen to me. Go on, Callus.
Oh.
Finish
All
right in
right.
there.
I have.
Suppose I'll be sleeping in Saint Denis tonight.
I think we all will be.
Quite a plenty horses. No, I do got someone in mind. I just haven't had the chance yet.
Yeah, fair.
Been so crazy and busy.
Hey, yeah, fair.
The sweet fields of Caligar, tobacco, Yeah, I feel, as I said, that the dynamic of all them are off at the moment because of all the things they've borne witness and happening, right? They're not, none of them really between themselves know what to say, do, or act.
Yeah, I'm getting that little odd feeling. They seem a little, well, maybe it's just me because I don't know them and they don't know me too well, so...
Usually they're all very, yeah, and you know, and it's just, yeah, just the things that unfolded have just made them all
But that damn bridge is
odd.
leading over here, and they want to build a place in the swamp. Who does that? Who builds in a swamp? That cart should watch out for me. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't know if you can tell. Sometimes I have troubles with words. I wasn't trained well.
I love them though. All of them are fucking good value.
Give me a book and I'll know 5 words.
Just 5 from the whole book.
I like the fact
Maybe.
it should be
You know,
uneasy and odd though, and
I'm
that
rounding up.
it's just it should be right. Like it's not quite the normal thing at the moment.
Nah, I like the adventure. It's more surprising this way. I get to live the illiterate himbo life.
Hey, there we go. Himbo forever, right? Himbo
Exactly.
Strong of arm. Heart of gold, dumb of us.
Himbo.
I will live by that forever from now on.
Truly.
It's the himbo creed.
Oh, it is beautiful.
We gotta do like a review.
Thick of hair, strong of arm, dumb of ass. Any combination works.
Do you reckon we could do a review at the Bastille, yeah? Like got the bow tie and just the top off, like the full...
Oh my god, that's
A himboff.
The himboff.
The himboff.
Called himboff.
Battle will be legendary.
Truly. The Battle of the Himboffs at the Bastille. Coming soon. Oh, sorry, coming soon at the Sebastian.
The Sebastian.
Yeah, Space got to name the Bastille, rename it to the Sebastian, the gentleman that's like my frenemy enemy to try to get it from us.
What activities would the himboffs be doing though? Would we have like a bottle opening competition? A jar opening competition?
Oh, jar opening competition, truly.
Their ability to pick up items from the tallest shelf. It's genius.
I'm just Chase. You don't understand things. I'm just Chase. Beautiful. Sing
what
that
else?
anthem. Oh boy, I believe I love us. Yeah.
Someone's having a heart.
On this stupid little fucking concrete.
This here's the big smoke.
Trot, trot, trot.
Trot, trot, trot. Click, clock, click, clock, click, click, clock. Surely Sebastian crew could not handle the Hastur coming back twice in a day. Oh my god. Truly. The day that Hastur came twice. Oh. Well, Dr. Dez. It would seem you have crashed. I guess. Right. No. No. I was like talking away. It's like just no Dr. Dez on the. It's not letting you back on either. Why? What's happened? What's it doing? Have you completely left the whole? Have you got completely out of the client? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's shit, but that's just shit. that's shit. I'm sorry that's happening to you. There is going to be a reset in 22 minutes. What? I just don't even know what to do with all this situation at the moment. Yeah, I was gonna say, right, just, I mean, if you have time and you come back in after the reset and you have dinner and that, then, oh look, I'll be around. I'm gonna be around. Even if I'm not streaming, I'm still gonna be around for, you know, 2 or 3 hours, 4 hours or so tonight. I'm not streaming tomorrow or Tuesday, so yeah. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm just kind of making the most of my Sunday stream anyway, at the end of the day. Oh. I really wish I was better at taking notes. I just have so many pages of quickly jotted down fucking Lochabar notes of Hastur's journey, and literally it is a fucking hot mess. I've got telegram numbers, arrows pointing at things, bloody things and things upon things. It's just...
Hello, sir. Welcome to the Bastille, where our food is arg-amazing. How may I help you today?
Dar indeed. I would please love a Sebastian special, please.
Right, coming right up.
Indeed. Howdy, partner. That's a nice bow you've got there.
Thank you.
No worries. Are you a hunter?
I am a hunter, yes.
Because I've just been shot through the heart.
There you go, sir. The Sebastian special.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That's a nice mask you got in there too. Very nice. I'm just going to have a bath.
Give me something to drink,
That's her cult mask. That's what she was wearing when the gentleman threatened, and she was with threatened Sterling. Why the fuck is she now just openly wearing her cult mask? That's her cultist outfit, isn't it? See what I mean? It's off, right? It's not right. Like it's just... Fucking this. It's just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna have a bath. It's just when in doubt, just has a bath. At least he can have a bath. Bath won't disappoint him. At least he can trust that Dr. Des, if she wants to become head of Yamkul, will just poison him. You can always trust that Dr. Miss Eden will throw knives at him to keep in order. He can always trust a bath to just keep him cleansed. Delicious. Bloody marvelous.
Oh, sorry, I'm taking you my jacket. I don't know.
Oh, you may have to be sure.
Fucking hallucinating.
So I think we have a cigarette first.
Is the bath open?
Yeah, bath's free. Bath's free. Oh, let's just have a fucking cigarette. Just... Oh, jeez. Alright. So, what do we got going on? We've got... I don't want to make the whole cult thing either, like the entire fucking of Hastur's storyline and fucking arc. But it's a good arc. Like, it's actually, it's after the little drug running arc. Like, this is actually a pretty cool arc. But yet again, I'd like it to be a bit more slow burn, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to rush to completion of the story or anything, right? So hence why I'm having Hastur just kind of not really engage with people today, other than his story shit that he had to deal with to inform people of stuff. I have to say, he's not really going to try to be just, let's tonight all be talking about what happened yesterday, right? I feel Hastur's just going to take notes in his mind about what's happening around him, note anything weird that happens, and let them, in a way, do the talking, right? You know what I mean? Just let them all showcase off to Hastur what evidence of weirdness is occurring. I mean, the fact that Rue literally is wearing the actual cult helmet that Sterling told him she was wearing, and she never told him that. The fact she's just decided to just put it on in public. I mean, like, I don't know why you would just whimsically put on the thing that, you know, literally attributes you to this scholar gentleman, right? So, and she's changed all her attire. It's all back to red now. No green in it anymore. And I love it. I love the fact that she's, the player's like literally going with it. The whole, I'd be intrigued. Once all this story is finished, I'll have to chat to Prue's peep and find out what was actually going on with it all. It'll be interesting. Oh. So how are you finding yourself anyway? Oh, Jesus. Are you... Are you okay there? Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just rested my knee.
It seems to work for your back there too. I like how that's really got work in your back, kind of lower a bit there. Yeah.
I always work my back, Hastur. That's my secret.
Yeah, no, that's good. The neck too. That's got a good stretch in there, right? That's a good stretch in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
I just need to arch it all, just like so, and then it just feels so good.
You could make like a morning thing, like if we owned the Bastille, right? You could have like morning exercises or some shit.
Those folk from India, especially the Buddhists, they do this thing called yoga, which is
shit. Yeah, okay, okay.
Just you kind of just do these big stretches and shit. It just feels so fucking good.
I like that. I like that indeed. Bloody marvellous. Look at that there, eh? Like a nice myriad of progress and still just a hint, a very faint whiff trace of nature left.
Yeah, just about. Hey, Hastur.
Hey, yes.
Look.
Don't be
I was
cult
gonna
shit.
go to that skeezy fuck who, you know, kind of yoinked away, your bud last night. I know her name. I'm just blanking to shit right now. I love my brain. Yeah, it's Rue. Yeah.
It's okay. I call her Prue all the time, so you know, don't worry. And I've known her for a bit, so I still call her Prue. So anyway.
Jesus. Yeah. Prue is or goddamn Rue. When she got nabbed by that motherfucker last night.
Yeah.
I did actually need to talk to that motherfucker.
Right.
And about something that I don't immediately need help on, but it's something I eventually need to kind of tackle.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, he's not a great guy to go to, right?
No, he is not.
Yeah. But it's not. I don't really have a lot of options. Oh, I do, but I
let's cryptic or otherwise, right? So you seek that gent who is a professed magician, nay warlock, or whatever. You know, he calls himself a wizard. He seems to use spells and shit, right? And I've borne witness to it. I've seen it for my own eyes, so I know it's not even a rumor. I've literally seen him summon fires up from the ground and shit, right? So.
Right. Yeah.
Right, and you need to ask him for a shit that he himself personally has knowledge intimate about. Yes.
I don't know if he does, but he seems to know a lot about shit in general. And I know not to trust him, but he knows a lot, and I don't. Look, do you know anyone who might be able to help my situation? If it's... And I need someone knowledgeable about that kind of shit.
I know many people that are knowledgeable about all sorts of shit, both normal and not normal, and most of them are indeed not cult leader freaks. So yes, I do.
You full snapped and you did your best.
I would be willing to do. You know, I'm a god. I got my shit to do. I got my own things to lead after, but that doesn't mean I'm not willing to, you know, help out with some shit to pay off debts or to, you know, trade in whatever.
Let's brass tacks about it. I would rather, as part of trade, for me assisting you, is the fact and simple that you don't go to that individual for your knowledge. That would be payment enough.
Okay.
We can't be held legally liable. If
I'm
we're
a simple
outside.
man. Tim.
A simple and legal man.
Exactly. Tell you what you do. You just drop me an anonymous telegram. You know how to do that, yeah?
Yeah.
You drop me an anonymous telegram with just exactly the details of the assistance you would like me to try to find for you, and I will do my utmost to do so for you. Okay? Just as I said, as payment, just don't bother with that. Just don't even think that that individual exists other than if you see it, just walk away from it.
Okay.
Nothing good will come from being around that one. There's
Yeah,
Rue walking
I
off,
get that
right?
sense.
Hastur's knowing the words he's dropping. Hastur knows.
I do know that. At least I've been feeling. Look, this whole state likes to claim to be all, you know, all accepting and all, you know, real modern with its thinking and all that kind of shit.
And
they are with some things, but they don't really do a good job to really help people, like, you know, people who act outside of the norm feel welcome, you know?
Exactly.
But you all have, and I see that, and I just want you to know that I see that and respect that heavily.
And I appreciate you with those truths, okay? At the end of the day, we've all got our secrets and things that we bear, and you're right. There are those out there that do not want those secrets to be out. There are those that once those secrets are out will, you know, with great vehement action, you know, scourge it out. But for the most of it, I've found that as long as people keep, as they say, on the hush, and, you know, don't make warrant of themselves enough for certain individuals to go looking your way, you're usually pretty good, right? And I think that's the thing a lot forget, right? Is the fact that these watch and all that, they're not really hunting down like just because a person's different, right? It's when that person's different causes a problem that they have to act upon. That's when they get involved, right? So that just the ability of existing, that with being different, that's not an issue. But you just got to be careful, as I said. You just got to keep on the hush.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I could go into a whole fucking debate about how, especially with my fucking purview and my fucking, you know, lease on life and hell, that my own faith that I've been fucking leading people in, it's kind of counterintuitive to be all about, like, you know, life is beautiful, life is great, and, you know, celebrate yourself bodily and existently in life, if you also hide shit about yourself just because a bunch of freaky fucking creepy people in fucking black and purple start waving silver bows at you.
Yeah. I understand.
That's not living. That's being afraid.
Oh, I understand, and don't make no mistake, the words I give aren't some semblance of approval or a nod of vindication towards their kind of matters, but like, I just look at them, they are a necessary evil or blessing, whatever a person may find, that is here. You know, that's reality, right? That they're not going away in a hurry, and so there's no point kind of waxing lyrical about it. It's a bit like, what's the word for it? It's a bit like...
Yeah, there's someone else down there.
Well, there is. I mean, it is an establishment, and some people... Who would have thought some people actually come into an establishment? Well, that's good to see. Some people actually do. But, yeah, I mean, as I said, look, we could wax lyrically. We could all say, we told you so, that these things shouldn't exist, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. They do. We just have to conform to it and still remain our freedoms, right? As we can. So,
yeah.
Each day as it comes. Oh, this is nice, though, isn't it?
I noticed that.
Hey, this is nice. Look at that, though.
Greet him?
That's good.
And, thanks, Hastur. I appreciate it.
Hey, always. I appreciate you. Hastur, social worker to the supernatural. What's... When Astor's the adult in the situation, Jesus. Right? Fuck. I reckon I'm just going to sit here and let the storm come through, and I'm going to enjoy it. And then I'm going to work out what I'm doing after that storm. Yes. But you know what I like there for that scene, right?
Yes, I suppose. I suppose I should do the same. See who's going to be around after the storm blows over.
Indeed.
Enjoy your storm, I suppose.
Shall do. I like a good storm. I like the fact, though, yet again, right, that I like that scene because Nasute there, the god of, you know, hedonism and enjoyment and shit, the fact that he was going to go to, like, that's what he was talking to Rue about, right? I'm sure, like, would this gentleman be able to help him?
Before the storm hits Hastur...
We are breaking
property.
How
uninteresting am I?
Hastur, this is Malo, right? Marrow.
Apparently saying
the hard name,
Mara.
apparently.
Yeah, apparently saying Mara in my accent is almost impossible for you
Morrow,
Americans.
like yarrow?
Yes. Surprisingly, I do herbalism, so if you need any herbs, just speak to me.
Good.
Was that marrow?
Marrow, like the stuff in bones.
Yeah, no, marrow. Yeah, I get you. I can say it. It's okay, marrow. Cool.
I
I just did not expect someone to be, you know, I'm first like shit off the boat. I'm still a little woozy. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing now. And someone's like, "Oh, your name is Maro? Do you mean Maru?" And I went, "Oh, fuck. All right, I guess so."
Wait, did you just went, "Oh fuck"? You went, "Oh fuck, no, mate. Oh shit, okay." Oh fuck no, okay, and it begins. It begins the onslaught of those from the ship that walk in the night. Glorious.
Frickin' colonists doing all the colonist shit.
All right, you know what, Marrow? I'm going to give you my 3-digit little telegram number because I reckon I can introduce you to some wonderful people.
I'm just here.
Just give me my
Hastur,
notepad is a
man of
little
many
funny.
wonders.
You've
I'm
got
just
this.
the stray that they picked up off the roads of Blackwater.
Fuck, I forget my telegram actually.
So,
Shit.
Can I just say officially, I was in Blackwater and there was a social circle and I felt really awkward and uncomfortable. Turns out all of them were Grim Watchers and they made me march in formation. I was
my
so
condolences.
dead inside.
If you're ever in Blackwater again, usually we are up at the Yam Pole, which is opposite the next to the grocery store, and we never make people uncomfortable.
I think I saw you. I think I went past you when I was.
There we go. Yeah, the Yam Pole. Come on over.
Give me those numbers, Carl.
338. 338. Hastur. Hastur. Hastur.
Fuck me. Hang on. Give me a second.
I'll give you 2 minutes, maybe 1 minute. That storm's coming in. It's gonna blow this all to shit. Well, that's okay because I'll still be here after this storm blows through. But anyway, doesn't matter.
It's easy. 1456.
Mine's is 1566.
Oh, jeez, lucky.
Shit, I like how these numbers are going higher and higher. There's almost a hierarchy to it, right? It's like, good 336. That's pretty low on the numbers, eh? That's not bad.
I'll go low here. I only got 1023.
Oh shit, fresh as it. Beautiful.
1566.
Woo! Will soon be washed away. See you later.
The circle was weird. What happened? We've made it.
Go somewhere to hide.
Okay.
Yes, we're good. We met another fellow Aussie. Fuck yeah, let's go. Fucking A. Oh, Dr. Des. Let's not do. We can like. Oh, we need to get Ariat as well, who is a fucking New Zealander. So we need to get Ariat, Dr. Des, and fucking Hastur. And who is it? Marrow. Fucking like all there, like all. Oh yeah, fucking. We should all make alts and be police officers, and we're like, hello, fucking. What's your fucking horse is speeding, mate? I'll figure you're fucking fine. Yeah, hold on. Oh. From another server, right? There must be so many people. I'm trying to get a couple of people from Wild and that I know of. Like Ryan and shit. Ryan played Christine on... Ryan and his crew, the Bathhouse Gang, yeah, a group. They all play on Wild and shit. Used to run the Bathhouse. Mama Christine. Bloody Mama Christine. So I'm trying to get Ryan to fucking bring his crew over. That'd be fucking amazing. Even better if Christine and Mama Christine is on here, but Supernatural Mama running the Bathhouse. That would be mint. Is that a bloody emu? What are these? These aren't emus. These are ship girls. I'm a gentleman of culture. All right. I'm a distinguished silver fox of culture. Truly. Better call the watch because that's all fucking magic. Oh, the watch. So much culture, right? You can all be sitting there like, what does he actually play otherwise? The Bazaar, June, Path of Exile, Parlia, Guild Wars 2, Cyberpunk, Soulframe, right? Like, geez, he's got Pokemon Live. What the fuck? Is he into cards and shit? Like, fuck. Hot Waifu Blasters 3000. Oh, shit, yeah. Hot Waifu Blasters 3000. Amazing. That background was a jump scare. Just try to riff when you're joking about the Aussies, right? Oh, yeah, right. Right, Queen. Right, exactly. I'm hoping, and it looks like we are getting more and more D-Gen Oceanic players coming on now. So we should actually, I think we're going to get a healthy, like it's 9 o'clock for me now, right? And I know my fellow, so New Zealanders are about 11. So we're actually starting to get a healthy amount of players at this time right now, for us to meet up with. That's really good, and it's important, right? It's important to have a good, healthy D-Gen Oceanic contingent, because you can have staff for your stores doing night shift, which you need, right? You need some people of these hours to start working shifts and having ownership of properties for these hours. Because that's always the worst thing for many of us Aussies and D-Gens. You're just going to go, there's like 8 of us on a server and no one that runs a store is on, right? You're like, yeah. Got to put back in? Done and done, mate. Done and done. Aussies and Europeans, yeah, exactly. And that's why I kind of want to run a saloon, because I have got the time, and I'm semi-retired anyway, right? So I'm an old dude. I've got the time and ability that I can actually put in some shifts each day, and ideally get staff to give them some RP work and money to cover some shifts as well, right? But the main thing I want to do is make sure we cover at least a 2-3 hour flex kind of thing each this time of night. But if I do a saloon, I'm definitely going to have staff that are Oceanic D-Gen European, right? To be able to cover these hours. I don't want a dead saloon at these hours. I'm going to wake back up, right? Yeah, grinding that money, that fish money, right? That fish money. You'll just see a patch note soon. The patch notes will be like, we've worked out fish money is too good. You get 1 cent per fucking fish now, right? Right? It'll be like, Hastur and Rue have ruined it for you all. There's no more fish money. The fish money train has dwindled. Now back to mining rocks and chopping wood, right? So don't you be like that. No. To be fair though, with fishing, it's also pedantic as shit, right? Like the joke that we've made fish money, right? But also, like, Rue, for example, has spent something like 18 hours straight fishing, right? You want to borrow my boat, right? Done. Rue has spent hours fishing, right? So it's an obscene amount of actual just sitting there doing a mechanic, right? So I feel if Rue had have sat there lumberjacking the same way, she still would have had a... Actually, sad bitch, we actually would have made more money lumberjacking, because people buy wood for way more. It's ridiculous. Fishing's kind of offset because you've got to... The fishing mini game is technically simple, just like lumberjacking is, but it's kind of still fiddly because you can only stack X amount of fish. You then got to basically get all this fish to where you're going. Then you got to fillet all the fish, which takes ages, and then bit by bit sell all the freaking fish. It actually is quite a pedantic ass fucking... So make no illusion, making fish money is good, but you still put in an equal amount of wanking around time to back and forth that shit, right? Like it's no different than any other job. You still have to do some bullshit busy work. But I think it's a bit of fun. Yeah, fishing as it stands is, yet again, it is good. It is good. But yeah, yet again, you've got to upfront buy your ship, then you got to spend that time out there doing it like you should, then you got to process it all, and then you got to sell it all, and I think by the time it equals out, yeah. But I mean, realistically, there's plenty of ways. If players generally want to smash mechanically, like farming. Right, farming's the same. If nothing's stopping you from literally going, I'm just going to sit there and farm for the next 12 hours straight. You know what I mean? Like, nothing's stopping you, and there's plenty of places that'll buy your shit, so you can still sell it off. It's hard to roleplay Vamp's Centriv. The running joke that most of us in Blackwater probably have more money than most of the aristocrats of Satan. That's a funny. I think we could buy our way into Satanese society real quick. We know what to do. Funny shit. But yeah, I think a lot of the economies are kind of okay. I will say at the moment, the worst economies I personally think mechanically to... And yet again, can't stress enough, you know, roleplay above everything, but in a game that still has actual need for money to survive your character and to get a few luxury items to save for, people still want a mechanical thing to do with that roleplay for their profession and story. So I would say lumberjacking's still in a weird place because I don't like the feeling of lumberjacking at the moment. Like it's, you know, kind of going up to the little trees, left click to do it, E to then do it. Maybe it'll go nothing twice. Maybe you'll get... And I know that the weighting of the odds is better now, but it doesn't change the fact that it's kind of very... to me, it doesn't feel good, right? I like wood cutting in games, but this also... if I have to, I guess. Mining I haven't done, but I've heard it's mining. Yeah. it's mining, right? It's good money, from what I understand. People enjoy mining. It's good roleplay. Yeah, sweet. As I said, fishing, rod fishing is more engaging, simply. If there is actually a mini game to it and you're actually fishing, right? And you can target fish. Whereas net fishing, you're just dropping it in, wait. It's a time mechanic. You drop the net in, you wait. You press a button, you wait, repeat, right? It's just more of a timey type thing as net fishing. Farming, I actually enjoy farming. It's cool. You know, you put the plan in, do the other things with it, wait, harvest. It's farming, right? I don't know what more you can say. It's farming. Don't know if anyone expects any more on it. You do farming. Oh, where have they all gone? Oh no, they've been lost in Saint Denis. Like I said, the contraband at the moment is unfortunately horrible. I'll just be blunt. As a profession. It's as simple as that. Like it just, and I'm not going to get specifics because that contrabandy shit is a 100% like a, you know, you find the shit out in game. But I'll just say that it takes a lot of effort for a very small ass outcome, and you inherently also but have full risk attached to this already poor outcome, right? So So you're literally almost not making anything and running the risk of your character getting fined, jailed, and maybe eventually killed, right? Like, definitely not worth it. So I'll be honest with that. As a contraband mainly player from servers, that's all I usually do. I would say contraband currently is in probably the worst place out of all of them. And that's rightfully so, because it's also the thing that they haven't, that they're working on soon, probably, redoing it and that. So that's fine, right? But as it stands at the moment, I'm not doing it just because simply I just don't want roleplay. I don't want roleplay repercussions for Hastur when there isn't even the engagement from doing it, right? Like and real life, you also wouldn't do it, right? If you were told, hey, you can do something illegal and run the risk of imprisonment, and you're not going to earn anything from it, only people who are crazy would do it, right? So it's not even realistic that you would actually do it still. Once contraband is back on the table in a full refreshed manner, and I think it's viable for the cops and robber kind of play, fuck yeah. Back on the menu, ladies and gents. Right? And I was saying, Ellie was saying, starting work on using the actual props as actual things. Where have they all gone? They have disappeared into the storm. It has eaten them. Saint Denis claims more souls. Oh, except for you and the cat.
I wasn't lying. There was a cat.
Oh, there was a cat.
Yeah, there is a cat. Intriguing. The mystery is afoot. A cat in Saint Denis. So, what does Chase, does he say that he was weathering the storm a bit and he was going to come out from a room or something at some stage? What's...
I'm not sure.
I know I saw Lucian. Lucian's buggering around, I think, the place. He's awake.
Yeah, he's awake.
I
think Chase is the only one who's not here.
Okay, we can give him... I mean, when you say we can give him some... I mean, I literally have nothing particularly pressing. That thing that you were talking about, whenever or whatever you wanted to do that with, that's just tell me or whatever, that's fine.
Really, I only need you there.
Yeah, well, that's... I mean, like, literally, when you would like to. I am literally... I've had a big day, Rue, and honestly... vibing with you, doing a thing that's intriguing for but a moment is fine. I am fine with that.
And there's me.
And then there's you.
I don't know what I'm still doing here. I'm just,
What are your
here.
plans? What are your plans for, like, you think? What vocations and interests do you see yourself here in Westhaven? What's your big goal?
I don't know. I'm just here.
You're just
it's my first
here.
day. It's my first day. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Well, that's okay. It's okay. If you ever need any assistance or you need kind of words of whatever, you always reach out, because we've all been there just walking off that boat or train, right? We've all been there. That's for sure.
I want to figure out how to cook more shit, but I need to find salt and I need to kill a fuck ton of small things.
Okay. Well, number one, kill a fuck ton of small things. Step two, salt's relatively easy to get, and you can also buy it from places like Heatherlock Farm or Ranch up from Blackwater and that. You can also mine it in it's Guarma, isn't it? Doesn't Guarma have salt, I think?
Yeah, I guess I might head over to Guarma and pick up some salt so I can begin the phase. I don't exactly know how cooking works, if I can find some recipes or if I'll just get better at cooking,
So, I reckon you would go... I know there's a cooking pot up the back of the Blackwater camp, yeah? At that camp there,
Yeah,
there is a
that's
cooking thing.
that's where I'd be cooking. Yeah, 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 that's where I'd be cooking.
I feel you'd hit up a blacksmith and purchase yourself maybe a frying pan and maybe a cauldron kettle thing. Yeah, okay. And then I'd say I'd just go up there to the thing and then make whatever you think you can make. I would make it and make it and make it, yeah. And then I reckon you'll be like, you know what I can do now? I can make something interestingly new again. And then you're going to make that and that, right? Yeah. That's what I reckon you're going to do.
Some salads and some sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, do you prefer coffee or tea?
On a day like this, so much fucking coffee, truly. Drown myself in coffee. But I do like a good cup. I actually do. I am a switchable on that one. I love a good cup of tea in the evening. But I can be powered by coffee and nothing else when I really need to be. Yes?
I was a farmhand back in the day, so I can grow some things maybe. I actually got some hay growing if someone hasn't already stolen it, but you know.
Yeah. Well, farming's good to do. Go to the farmlands you see on that map. Different farmlands are different shit, and grab yourself some seeds. You're going to grab yourself some fertilizer, yeah, and a bucket, and a little digging trowel. That's what you're going to need. And you're going to go up. You're going to go to a farmland. You're going to plant that seed, and if the seed feels that soil is good for that seed, yeah, you'll be like, yeah, I'm planting this. This is good shit, right?
Well, I got to figure out what soil is good for what.
Yeah, well, that's the trick, right? That's, that's the point. You'll go between farmland and farmland to find out, right? Yeah. Try the if you're based in Blackwater, for example, try the Blackwater one with a variety of seeds, yeah? I can tell you this, things like tobacco and other things are a bit more specific, but a lot of the vegetables will plant in close-ish areas. But you're gonna plant that down, yeah, the seed, and then once you planted your seeds, I'd recommend 10. Right, 10's a nice number when you do planting. Plant 10 seeds.
Blackwater's nice because it rains a lot.
Yep. Then you want to get that fertilizer, right? You're going to get that fertilizer, and then you're going to use that on each of those 10 plants. Yeah, good.
What exactly is the fertilizer good for?
Yeah, well, that'll make them grow faster, and it's needed. You have to use the fertilizer on them, right? And then once you've done that, you're going to get your bucket of water. You'll feel as though it's filled, but it really isn't. Go to a water, fill it up, and then when you go to your plants, you'll feel that you can pour the water over each plant, right? Do that, and then sit back and do shit all while it grows. Or bugger off and come back to it, and then harvest it when it's fully ready. Repeat.
Yeah. I was growing hay for the horses, but I don't know.
Oh, well, I mean, horses, just get wild carrots and shit when you're out and about. They love wild carrots, mate. Or apples. You can get apples from the orchards.
Hay is good for sales, good for cattle.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're doing all that, I guess. I mean, you could get yourself a job in a ranch.
I was a farmhand, so I guess it's like riding one of those little tricycle things.
Mm-hmm. Well, there are a few ranches that are taking and hiring, right, and actually do good business. So, I mean, maybe just do that to start with. Then instant, you get a bunch of people you can be around. While you're doing your work, you learn a few things. Hello.
How you doing down there? I can't hear him.
Well, no, I mean, I'm kind of usually speaking in a tone where
I can't hear you down there. Come on up.
Probably Sebastian. Hello.
Hello.
Marvelous. Okay. One, I have a telegram.
Come on.
Come on. Not to mention the vampires of Saint Denis, right? Holy shit. Oh, hello there. How are we?
This is an intervention. You have a problem. I don't know your.
I don't know. How are we anyway, sir? You well?
Getting my bearings still. I'm still quite new to state. But
Oh yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, no worries at all. Well, look, are you gonna get if you're gonna have yourself a bit of a bath there, yeah? Or did you know that there's a nice little bath there that you can have? Like have you ever been up this way before?
I haven't been in here, no.
Oh shit, you know, this is a lovely place. Yeah, we all come up here in that
yeah.
fancy little bath. Just
Wait, who the hell are you? Where'd Morrow go?
Yeah, just there. You can use that. Close the door. No one's gonna be like walking around that. Get yourself good and clean whenever you're up this way. And
Yeah, I believe Morrow
yeah,
went upstairs.
that's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful place.
Wow. Can't say I knew what I was getting into when I came to Saint Denis, but
Alright.
I mean, look, there's a lot more that you probably get yourself into. This is the out of towners welcoming committee. Yes, I guess. But if you get welcomed by the true Saint Denis, yes, truly different thing. But nonetheless, my name is Hastur. This here is Rue. A pleasure.
Nope, not out
my
here.
name is Oscar. So pleasure meeting y'all.
Howdy.
Nice to meet you.
Oscar, a pleasure indeed. You say you just come over there off the boat there and have a look around?
Yeah. I've been wanting to come to state for a while, but it's just been out of the options until recently. So hey, it's like being here.
Oh, that's good, that is. Well, nonetheless, this here gent in the glorious jacket thing and the black kind of western hat and the bow and arrow thing, he's just kind of arrived too, actually. Learning the ways. So, yeah, look, I mean, if there is anything obviously you do need to know, or anything, some people or jobs or work or whatever, look,
Definitely work.
Well, yeah, look, reach out. I mean, wait, don't go straight into fish money, right? You got to ease them into fish money, right? It's like we can't just instantly get them into fish money. We can't do I mean, we could literally.
I'm so confused.
Have you ever been interested? How does fish money sound? Have you ever been interested in fish money?
Fish money?
Fish money. Blackwater fish money. Truly.
Fishing.
So there we go. All right. So we're usually up in Blackwater. Yeah, usually we're up in Blackwater. You can find us at the pole outside the grocery store. That's our general temporary headquarters.